In case you missed it in our last session, the boys, well, maybe just check it out for yourself. Welcome, viewers, to the first episode of whatever this is called. Why don't we just go around and we'll say our names, because this is obviously the first episode. We'll go clockwise around the table, starting with me. I'm Xander.
Hi, I'm Sam.
Yeah.
And I will be playing Yolan. He is a Fonril, which is, in universe, is basically a human.
I'm Wade. I'm playing Upanor. He's a cash arm, which in the universe would be a gnome. I'm playing an artificer.
Oh, artificer. Yeah, what are you playing?
I'm a fighter. I'm a
Okay.
fighter.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Wyatt. I'm playing a Leiludum by the name of Fisvinin. He is Leiludum are elves, and he's a wizard.
I'm Will. I'm playing Nibdrum, and I am a Rulion Veneer, which is, for your purposes, a dwarf. And I'm a cleric.
Oh, he's a cleric. Oh, you're a
I'll
cleric.
be healing your boo-boos.
So word is spread throughout Umbalin at this point, just kind of bits and bobs and little drivels, that something has happened down in the capital of Rejlaz-Rekholb, the capital of the Fonril Kingdom, which is, of course, where you are from. That's way down here on the map. You can't see it. It's a little too low, but it is very far south. And it's nothing good is coming out of it. Apparently a lot of death, a lot of mayhem, but the details are sparse. So all of you have started making your way there for various reasons, but you all are approaching. The three of you have all arrived together via a fleet of commandeered ships by a garrison of Fonril guards, responding to a call from the Fonril king to the main capital. And you exit your ships, look up and see the cliffs and stone keep of Rejlaz-Rekholb in a state of absolute ruin. The trees nearby have all been stripped of their leaves and even of their bark. They look like bones sticking out of the ground. And in the air, sights that would boggle the mind of even the most experienced person in the magical world. There's debris hanging in place, static and totally frozen. There's bricks just rotating in the middle of the air as though that they're held on some sort of string from an unseen armature. And the gates of the city themselves have been torn off of their hinges and stand partially submerged into the ground. And there is quite a hubbub outside the gates as you approach, with guards standing and blocking anybody from entering. And in fact, there's a commotion coming from a Rulion Veneer standing off at the side who's demanding to be allowed to enter the city itself. Yeah, that's you. That's you, as a matter of fact. Yeah. That you have a commission from the eldership to enter the city and conduct an investigation. So, what do y'all want to do?
I'm just curious, for overall feel, does it feel like the military is there as like police investigation, crime scene kind of feel, or?
So it's been a few weeks since this incident has occurred, which makes kind of the view of everything all the more jarring, that it kind of looks like nothing has been done. It's more of a police presence than anything else. There's not active fighting going on. Really, all you see are just a smattering of soldiers, much less than you would expect at the capital city in some sort of emergency incident.
Do we smell anything? Like, is it like sooty? Is it like,
No, you don't. There's nothing. It's mostly a visual phenomenon that's going on right now. There's not any sort of odd smell. It's a coastal town, so you've got the salty sea breeze. It is a relatively pleasant day with a clear sky, but nothing Nothing strange in that regard as far as anything outside of the visual. No olfactory sensations that would pique your interest.
So we're saying that these three were together on the ship, but they're not necessarily like grouped together beforehand.
No.
I think we go with like you guys were like traveling on the boat together, and so you have like vague notions of each other, but you're not like a tight knit group.
Correct.
And I'm bickering with the guards, right? Trying to get
Yeah, you're trying to gain entrance to the city.
because I've been commissioned by the eldership to
Investigate.
investigate.
Are we close enough to hear that he's asking about like
I would
entering?
Yeah.
say yes.
So Rejla's Rekolb sits up on a bluff that overlooks the ocean, but you have crossed over that strait and there's some docks there. Well, there used to be docks there, but they're now gone. So you would have actually beached yourself on, not beached yourself, but, come into the land and had to walk up the hill. And that's where you saw those strange things on the exterior. But yes, at this point you'll be approaching enough to hear the commotion from this Rouillon Veneer.
And
at
I've
the gate.
also been sent to investigate, right?
Yes, you've also been sent to investigate.
So I'd like to wade into the fray. I guess stand right alongside this unknown dwarf, or Rouillon Veneer, right? I said that right?
Rouillon Veneer. Yeah.
Rouillon Veneer.
Rouillon
Can I
Veneer.
bicker with the guard?
Oh, go for it. I would love it if
okay.
you bickered with the guard. I'm in the back of fray.
No,
Why will you not let me in?
Sir, this is a closed city, obviously. There is a terrible tragedy, and I cannot abide another citizen.
I've been commissioned by the eldership of the Rouillon Veneer.
I've heard you the third time, and even before that, to let you in. I have sent word up to the castle to see if we can allow any more visitors.
Can I do anything for you to let me in? Anything.
Can you do
Anything.
Uh,
Anything.
You can roll a persuasion check, I think is what you're driving at.
Oh, I was about to dive in the conversation.
Okay, you go ahead if you want to intercede.
Well, I was gonna walk up behind, kind of like wave my hand, like, if I may intercede here, how about letting in an ambassador from the Leiludum? Can we enter?
From the Leiludum.
Yes, I've been sent from the towers of Rundale. Of Rundale.
From the towers. Well,
I'm pulling a name card here.
yes, you are pulling. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Both?
I would love to.
You guys can both roll, or one of you
Please
can
do
roll
the
with
assistant.
I have a
advantage.
+3 charisma.
Who's got the higher charisma?
Who's got the higher ridge?
Wait, are we looking at charisma or persuasion?
Stop. It's
I have-
persuasion.
Oh, you're +5, so
Plus
you'll
five.
take advantage. I'm giving you an assist.
So you roll a d20 and add whatever your bonus is, right?
Yeah. Well, about that.
Nat 20 plus 5.
The first roll.
Yoo-hoo!
The very first roll's on that 20. That's crazy.
Yoo-hoo!
That goes well for the campaign.
Mr.
You know what?
Guard!
He actually looks back and sees that you're being accompanied by other military figures and says, "Well, if he's gonna vouch for you and you've got accompaniment, then that's fine, I suppose. Just watch yourself. It's not a pretty sight in there."
Okie dokie.
Before we enter the carnage, I would like to know, is this like a Tolkien sort of setting where like dwarves and elves have a bit of a tiff?
To be a general dwarf, which is like a Yungol, you would be more antagonistic towards them because you do actually have a budding territory. But for the Rouillon Veneer, there is special sort of Yungol that are much more.
You respect us more.
Yeah, you would certainly respect him, and if he's been commissioned by the eldership to be here, that holds a pretty big sway with you, because you know how that would function, and the eldership is like saying the president sent me.
Yeah,
It's kind of how it is.
We know people. They don't.
So they're getting in now.
Yeah, they're getting it.
May I follow them in? I arrived on this ship with them, but I'm looking for my Pajot and my Kaja. What's happened? What has happened?
We don't know what happened.
Oh, goodness.
Yes,
This is...
How many corpses?
to call them corpses would be putting it kindly. It's everyone. It's been literally everyone who was attending. Everyone in the city is.
The entire city's gone.
The entire city.
I slipped
Yeah.
into
This
the-
is
the
terrible.
lava.
To say it's terrible also would be an understatement. The king lives on, and I think that that's probably the best thing that I can say right now.
Was the king not attending the party?
Oh, his son had not yet arrived, so
I see.
the prince has taken the throne.
Oh. Okay. Is there concerns for the life of the prince?
Oh no, he's fine. He's doing as well as can be expected at the moment. He did find the king and queen, and they also were not spared. It's, you may enter the city.
So would my
Well,
group
they just
be
get on the boat
following
and
them?
leave.
So your garrison is being admitted, and you're in the supply train for them.
Got it.
And you are all now admitted into the remnants of Rejlaz Rekol.
So he's just following.
Right behind us.
Yeah, I mean,
For all intents and purposes for you, I'm soldier number 3 right now.
he is
allowed to be here.
He sticks out because he's like a little tiny. He's like a little
I'm
tiny
a very
bro.
short dude and a bunch of really
He's
tall
obviously
soldiers.
not a Fonro, but he is integrated with their garrison.
And I'm like farm boy attire. Excuse me, do you guys mind if I accompany you as you conduct this investigation? I'm looking for my parents, and they were part of the court, and I just...
It's
I-
all right.
We don't mind.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I understand this might be a bit difficult. If your parents were attending the ceremony, were they not? I assume if you're looking for them here, are they in the city?
Yeah, they would have been.
I'm more than happy to have you come with us, but is there anything you can tell us to describe them so we can help you look?
My father looks like me, but I have my mother's eyes.
That's incredibly telling. I think I'll know which ones they are.
Well, as you enter the city, it's pretty generic at first, but as you come deeper in, you start to see what he meant. There's figures caught in action as though they were made statues of running, but instead of being full-figured and, fleshy looking, they seem to be desiccated by eons of decay and dry heat. As you kind of get into the crowded area, you see that there's like several that have collapsed down onto the ground in just kind of heaps of, I guess you could call it, flesh. Try not to bump them because they will just disintegrate.
Is there enough detail left that they can be like identified, or are they just humanoid?
It'd be like looking at,
Like
a corpse.
body.
It's like a
I mean,
corpse.
it's like
Yeah.
mummies,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's
just
like
how
mummies.
they
So,
sunken in.
like King
dried.
Tut's face, I think it was King Tut's.
Oh,
but you
okay.
can-
I got you.
So, but they're not quite blackened like a lot of those mummies are.
Oh,
they're
okay.
grayish. They're ashen in color, and their clothes are still all sitting there, but you can tell that they're like threadbare. It's very, it's very strange.
If I'm looking through the corpses for my parents.
It would be useless. There's literally like hundreds of thousands.
Oh, it's okay. But it seems like everybody is running away from some central...
Yes. From what has been gathered, there was some sort of incident that occurred during the celebration of the king's 50th birthday. A sudden happening occurred at an instantaneous moment across the whole city at the same time. So anybody in the city itself appears to have been murked.
With my background, can I scour my mind palace to see if I can remember any records of similar... I mean, this is so powerful, I'm assuming it has to be magic. So any similar instances of effects such as this. It's 14.
Okay, it's a 14. You don't have a lot of details to go off. The state of all of these corpses in the span of it seems out of touch with any sort of experience that you've read about. It's a massive occurrence here, a massive release of some sort of energy, some sort of magic that is... it would rival in scale of magic of the opening of the breach. It would be... That's the only thing that seems to be of a comprehensible scale. Or going back further to the release of the Tyrol during the Great Schism. Your character would know what that means.
Yes.
Yes, your
So
character would know.
I was around when the breach happened.
That would be the best comparison, would be the Great Schism, which was much earlier than the breach.
Okay. But needless to say, I'm worried. If
Yes,
if something
you
of
are-
this much power has happened.
You
I am-
are concerned.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, not again.
Roll a constitution check to see how scared
wow.
you are.
That's
Saving
a 20.
Oh, wow, okay. You've steeled yourself, but you're like, I feel like I'm the wrong person to be here. This
Yeah.
seems above my pay grade.
I'm thinking, this is like, I'm out of my depth, but
Yeah.
it's too late now. I'm
Yeah.
here.
Would I have some reference for this too?
You can do the same thing. There's going to be
You want me to-
individual
you want me to
because you
do
guys probably
history?
would not be talking about. Yeah, history for you as well.
I imagine we're just walking around in shock.
As they do that, so as Upanor's walking through,
Uh-huh.
I would say like he's in awe of the destruction
Right.
that was wrought, but at the same time, he's intrigued by it.
Mhm.
Is there anything around that might suggest the nature?
The highest peaks of buildings actually have a good bit of destruction on them. So some of the things low level down in the city themselves are mostly just affected by this strange.
Almost as if like there was a blast
Yeah.
higher up.
Go ahead and roll me a.
I got an 11.
Investigation.
You got an 11.
Or
You know it's
insight?
bad.
No.
You would probably put together those things I said to him as well, just because they're major world events.
Their history books to you. Though.
Is that investigation or just straight
I think you're doing
intelligence?
pretty good.
If you have investigation as a proficiency, sure.
11.
11? Okay. It doesn't seem to be single point of origin. It's like there's a bunch of different explosions that have been hitting the tops of a bunch of buildings. The wall is kind of exploded up at the top. And that's that debris that you were seeing, is that these
Okay.
things have hit and flown and been scattered about, but they are caught in midair by whatever this magic is.
You said these people are caught in action. Are they like running in terror, or just their daily lives?
No, they're like fleeing for their lives.
Are they all fleeing from the same point?
They seem to be running down the streets towards the entrance. So they're trying to escape the city.
So this wasn't like an instantaneous like snap. Something prolonged was happening.
They were gathered in the main square, is what you could piece together, because somebody rolled pretty well on investigation at some point. It was individuals closer towards the gate, and as you're moving further into the city, it's more compact. There's people who are caught like in being trampled. It seems to have just been a mass rush towards it. Just some people were already further away when they got their start. Yes. Yes,
What is
there's-
the numerical system that we both
So
know?
most people would be
And I
using
need to
base
know-
10.
I
Most
need-
people would be using base 10.
Base 10. That's not as fun as I need it to be.
You specifically,
I know-
the Yungle, do use base 9.
But there's not like special names for the numbers.
Yeah, there is. Yeah,
Okay,
for you there
okay,
is.
what's like a 1 to 10?
Bo, K, Rai, No, Ve, Sai, Go, Bang, Lai.
I like tap on your side. On a scale of Bo and Lee, how bad is this?
What's the number?
Lai is the 9. If you want to know like what the crazy number would be, Lai Lion. That'd be
I-
like huge.
You see me like trying to remember this specific numerical system. Lai Layon, I think.
We're gonna die.
I don't. We might not
We're gonna
die.
die.
No, we're
They
not.
sent us here to die!
No, I mean not yet. Probably not. I don't know.
So I want to try and figure out. So I know they were there for the king's birthday, and I'm assuming that there is a fairly typical city structure.
There is an outer and inner city.
Yeah.
So the inner city is mostly just palace grounds and like officials places. That's much further in. You
Did
guys
this
haven't gotten
affect
there yet.
both the outer and inner?
I mean, you haven't been there
Okay,
yet.
so how familiar would I even be with this city?
Being the son of a steward, you would like know the history of the city, so you know that there is like a royal part of the city, an inner wall that you would have to get past. You would be heading towards that, but everyone
Right.
else is heading that way as well.
Right.
So
Okay.
as you would have been, they would have commanded the commander to make his way to the palace because everybody's setting up in the palace.
And as we go through, do I notice any Napoleon machinations?
Roll me an investigation check for that.
5.
5? Okay. You don't see anything that stands out. Everything is kind of messed up, right? So it's hard for you to recognize much of anything. With a 5, like, you know that some Napoleon manufacturing would be here, but you haven't seen anything that catches your eye at this point. So as you guys are making your way through the city, you would see that there are soldiers mostly not doing anything really important. They just seem to be cleaning up. They're making lanes through the squares and through the streets, trying to manipulate these corpses as best they can. Most of the time, though, when they just kind of get up to touch them, they just kind of crumple down.
Then they disintegrate. Bones too, or like
It's-
would there be any bones in the pile?
When they get touched, it's like they had been suspended.
So very specific.
They don't fully disintegrate into just total dust,
Right.
but they lose all sort of rigidity. The structures themselves and fall into the bones break as they kind of fall. So
Right.
they're piecemeal, but not total post cremation, I
Right.
suppose.
They're chunks, not powder.
There is a powder. As you came in, they would have the guard would have said, "I'd pull up your scarf." You see everybody working in there. They've got scarves covering their nose and mouth. They're themselves covered in dust.
I pulled a very nice anchor.
It doesn't smell bad in the city, though. The strange thing is that it's almost as though they're beyond stinking.
Does this look like the same school of magic as Blight?
It doesn't look like that, no.
Okay. So this is more of a product of whatever happened, not the intent of what happened.
You have not rolled high enough on investigation to piece that much together.
I'm too terrified to know.
Not that you're too far. It's so outside the realms of what you typically see for magic that
Gotcha.
it's baffling you at the moment. So as you guys make your way through the city, you do come to the inner wall. There, if you can imagine, they get worse because there is just a mound of bodies that has been sort of split down the middle so people can get through. And you move through that into the city grounds, the royal grounds themselves. And it's still bad, but there aren't as many bodies here. You can see the College of Rejlas Rekolb over the university over there, the Temple of Zerhos over here, the palace directly in front of you.
I have an idea. It looks like a lot of the damage is higher up in the buildings. Maybe there might be survivors under the ground and vaults, or if there's anything like that in the city. Does any of you have?
Would I know if
any
there's like
information?
catacombs or anything in the city? Is it old enough?
You can roll history.
Everyone here
for that.
died.
I got a
What?
13.
With a 13, you've given a base enough history that there are some subterranean passageways.
There are actually some tunnels and catacombs beneath the city, but I wouldn't know well enough to know how to access them.
And that's just restricted territory in a way. Can't get down there without permission.
But if we wanted to, where would we go?
I mean, we're in the royal quarter now, so I mean, there's access points more in the palace, but you all won't be allowed down there.
Have the guards already looked down there?
We all just arrived. I have no idea if anybody's looked down there.
Well, thank you for letting us in.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm a different guard, by the way. Obviously, it's a
Are
different
you
action.
for the city or are you part of the
No,
militia group? or
I'm
whatever?
the one who's been traveling with you. I'm
Okay.
part of the
I'm
garrison that
really
came
different
down.
guard.
He's
He's-
my boss.
He's got a slight lisp in his voice. Can't you hear this? It's totally a different guy.
Yeah, well, he's with the group that is restricting, so I'm saying thank you to the group.
So, moving on picks.
Yeah,
I believe what they're trying to say is if we could go into the catacombs to find if anybody survived, because all the blasts seem to be up high. So maybe people down low may have survived.
That's a good idea, Upanor. I mean,
So that's why I think they were asking that.
okay, I get that you're asking, but I'm not the right guy to ask.
Who would we
Whether or
talk
not-
to about getting down there?
I don't know. I'm reporting for duty
Okay.
there, so we'll talk to them
Sounds
there.
good.
Do you want to go with these guys or something? You act like they're your best buds. Did you?
No, they'd say, yeah, they want to figure out what's going on. And so do I.
We're all working together here.
You are?
Well, we're all trying to see what happens, aren't we?
Well, I'm reporting for duty mostly. I certainly have no idea what's going on. We
I'll
walk
take
through
my-
the same city, right?
But I just want to see what
I'm
happens.
just
and see if I
trying
can
not
help.
to cry in front of the men. Let it out.
We all stand.
I'm sorry.
stunned.
It's alright, sir. Just pat him on the back.
Oh,
The
thanks, Oop. Guys, settle in. We're told to go report next off the porch of the university, so set up camp there. And unpack. Unpack. And he walks off.
I'm gonna stay with them.
Okay. Oh, you're going to stay with these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I put them into work. We can head on up to the castle. I decided not to walk away.
He came back.
We're going to walk up there. We're going to figure out what's going on. Well, we're not going to figure out what's going on, but we'll at least get some orders. So you guys make your way to the castle. As you guys walk in, you can see that the throne room is back there, and the doors are closed to the throne room. So you're not getting in there at the moment. But there are no guards posted at the doors, so it seems probably the king's not in there at the moment. But there is like a really tall, beefy Nebel guy who seems to be in charge, giving orders.
For the sake of the viewers, and definitely not me, what are Nebel again?
Nebel Jash is what they are. They are the orc type bros. He is about, I think he's like 7.5 feet tall, so he is like a massive mountain.
Big.
But he is a big boy. He's definitely giving orders. He's very dark in color. I need you to go take care of the docks. They've been destroyed, and I need them to be back operational as soon as possible. So I need you all to be off. And then he turns to you all and the captain of the garrison captain. These are new faces. Who are you? And the guard says, "Yeah, sorry, sir. We're the garrison from Tishkom, Lower Volbrin. We are reporting into the capital per request, sir."
I'm glad that you are all here, but do you have any instructions that you'd arrive with?
No, sir.
Okay, well, cleaning up crew. You join the others. It's a lot of work that we still have to do. So, the rest of you don't look like you're part of the garrison.
I go to shake his hand.
He reaches out and like engulfs your hand in his big old meaty paws.
I'm a little threatened for a moment.
You do see like a weird armature on the back of his hand.
I'm Faceoff of the house Urufun. I've been sent by from the towers of Rundan to investigate what's going on here.
From the towers, eh?
Yes, I'm from the towers.
Okay, I had not heard that they were sending a representative.
I traveled as fast as I could. I must have beat the messages.
Alright, did you have any sort of particular request from the towers?
No, we have no request. I'm just here to kind of investigate and see what's going on, but I'm happy to help in any way I can.
Well, it's still largely a mystery what's going on here. Any sort of academic help would certainly be welcome.
I'll be honest, I walked into the city, I was trying to think of anything that could have happened, could have been like this, and I'm at a loss.
Going through the college in Utrembor, the only thing was maybe back the schism, but it's a different sort of thing altogether. That was from underneath this. It came.
Hey, mate, it's gonna be alright, okay?
No, it's alright. It came. Yes, so you're from the towers. The rest of you, you're in garrison attire.
Yeah, I'm with the garrison. Ignore. Nice to meet you.
No, okay. Name's Ashtakrock. Why are you with the garrison?
I'm a
we
Fletcher.
don't normally.
I'm the garrison's Fletcher.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm Nibdrum. I was sent by the eldership.
The eldership, oh, two scholars on the same day. Oh, wow. I'm glad to hear. To be honest, I'm very glad to hear. You're a pretty sensible fellow. Are you?
Yes,
Not part of
sir.
the garrison, though.
My name is Yolan, and I am son of Tarek, the steward of Ujmat.
From the
my
rocks.
my
then,
parents,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Both my
Fine, okay.
Pajo and Daja. Would you know anything about their whereabouts?
Stewards, not all of them were inside the palace quarters for that. Mojmat, probably not. But like I said, we've not found anyone who made it through that night.
Okay, thank you, sir, for your.
My condolences. There's a lot of loss. And I wish I could. I wish I could help you more, but
really tell.
there's a lot to deal with at the moment.
It's been like a month, right, since this happened?
It's 20-ish days.
Okay, so some people could have survived, right?
Personally, I would be shocked if it occurred at all, if you found someone down in there. But we'll go ahead and step into the room now, because to have our further discussion.
On our way in, did I find any bullying accusations?
Roll investigation or perception. I think investigation is still
That
better
is
for
a
you.
16.
The 16? Okay. You would have seen the armature of one of the tents that you're familiar with, and you do see some boxes. You go over to the crates.
Do I have to stealth or anything?
Go ahead and roll it, just to see if you're be like obviously conspicuous, which is a bit redundant, but what I'm looking for.
9.
9. You don't make a scene getting over there, but
For all they know, I'm just
yeah,
sorting through the
for
rubble.
all you're sorting through the rubble. You're already part of like the provisioning unit, so nothing really looks out of sorts to them with you messing around with boxes. You look through there, you get your Zirut Rikulik. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fireworks, by the way. Zirut Rikulik are Napoleon fireworks. Alright, so you guys go over into the side room. It's an antechamber to the throne room itself.
So let me run this past you one time, because we were actually crossing the strait when this all happened. So it was night. The party was going. We could see the Zero Tricklick. Obviously, I can appreciate the good Zero Tricklick. We were crossing the strait. Sorry, let me get a little deeper. There we go. We were crossing the strait, and what it looked like was that there was a star that just started coming down above the city. It stopped. The star sort of expanded out into a crackling halo of lightning. That's what all the destruction is on the top of these buildings. Is that started off like a very confined, organized ring. And then it started spiking quietly, and it was destroying the top of these buildings. And we stopped rowing at this point. We're just out in the middle of the strait, and we never seen anything like it at all. Never seen anything like it. It's like you took just a normal spell, you know. People use lightning, and you just exploded it by a magnitude that is almost incomprehensible, encompassing the entire city, this halo. And then it just snapped. One end of it snapped, and you saw it stretching like this, like you'd released the band, and it came back around, and it hit itself. And that's when it happened. There's just an explosion. It wasn't fire. It was just force. Just force. And in a moment there, when it was linked, when it was big, you looked into it and it was just black. It's like you're looking up into nothingness. Like you're looking into a cave where there's no light. And there's just little glints. Just little. There's little bits in there. Like you could almost figure out what was going on. But right when you started to understand what was happening, that's when it snapped. And the blackness was gone, and the explosion happened. We were far enough away that we could see it coming, and we jumped in the water because that's like a good thing to do. So I didn't even think of it. One of our compatriots, one of our travel companions, did it, and we flipped the boat over. We hid like under the boat in the water, and we could hear just pieces of city splashing around us, just massive chunks. If we had been a little less lucky, we wouldn't even have a king in these lands.
So the prince was traveling with you then?
Yes, it must be strange. It's not for me maybe, but like, it's for me unable to be here in charge of a garrison of Fangro. But yes, Ash the Croc, as I said to him before, I'm the prince's tutor.
Oh,
He's been with us in Utrenbor for a few rerun now. Just kind of, learning the ways of the world a little bit, getting the exposure outside of the city. Yes, Prince. As a king, I have to get used to that. But I'm now, main advisor to King of the Fangro, King of the Foothills. Yolar is the king now.
Would I be able to know enough about the history of the breach to know if any of that would be related?
I'll have you all roll either history or investigation. It's going to be some sort of intelligence check.
25.
Check. 25? Would you roll 19 or something?
19.
By the 25, I'll go ahead and grant it to you. So you think that this may have been some sort of a portal.
Do you think that there's a possibility that, like the breach, this might have been a portal opening from your description?
That's actually a very similar point to some of our companions. They thought it was very similar to the breach. That's very interesting. It's very interesting at the time. I've been so busy, it must have slipped my mind. So what then? We never got past this part. It's like the breach, but the breach, the mayhem exuded from the breach. All of the Kistiral coming through. The issue came after the breach. The breach happened and allowed those things to enter this world. This is something different. I don't know what to make of it exactly.
We have the magical ability to open portals, right? Like from one place to another. Those weren't.
No, teleportation does not exist in this world.
It doesn't exist in this world.
No.
Okay.
That's why it took about 21 days from
Is
a very
there-
magical place. Both of you.
That adds up.
So the question is, did something come out or did something go in?
As far as we could tell from our vantage point is nothing came in or out. I correct myself. There was one Zurdrikalik that was launched into the halo, and it stopped. It didn't explode. It didn't hit. It just kind of, just nothing happened. I don't know where it was. So, I guess it could have gone through, maybe,
What I was thinking about
but nothing came back.
when we were going to the city, I was wondering. I remembered instances of that I witnessed at the towers of young mages who don't quite know how to control their magic yet, or a spell might go wrong. and when that happens, the power that's released, it has almost a mind of its own. And I'm wondering if
Some sort of wild magic. Oh.
the amount of power that it would take to create something like the breach, if, as you said, the halo snapped, I'm wondering if whatever was holding that sort of power in place and creating that portal, if maybe the fire broke the binds holding the power together.
It wasn't immediate. It wasn't like a cause and effect for the zero click, but a mishap.
As if something was supposed to come through.
There were in this portion of the Underkeep, here at the palace, we did find strange runes carved into the ground. Don't recognize them. We have not had anybody recognize them yet. But a mishap of magic. The power behind it, though. And the breach, it was Ozek, a patron of the Further. There was no patron here. There was no massive hands ripping the world apart. This happened. It didn't seem to be from a patron. It seemed to be outside of that. But mishap, that's as close as I can figure it now.
Is there a precedent of magical events happening without a caster?
No. There are not well springs of like magical force. It's all harnessed through an individual.
Can I do
Yeah.
a religion check to see if there's any like religious implications to whatever we're talking about seeing?
Let me ask real quick.
Okay.
What level of
Go ahead,
familiarity do I have with the runes? Like, I'm assuming I'm aware of them, but do I know how to read, write,
For the runes that you would be familiar with, the technical meaning of the runes would have been lost. So you can't use them to like write a sentence.
So I can't like just look at these runes that were found on
You
the
would be
ground.
able to recognize a rune and the effect that it would have.
Okay. It's not something I could read, but
You
it's
could-
something I would know how to.
Yeah, because of the
wasn't-
severing, you don't know the initial meaning of
Right.
these runes. You know their effect.
Right. Okay.
23.
23? Stop it! What do you even... These guys are level 1, by the way, so that's why I'm flipping out, because these rolls are sick. Religious implications for this. He kind of answered your question before you asked it. You would have asked the question to prompt him to talk about Ozek, and because Ozek was a patron of the Further, he is the one who actually opened the breach. But he kind of preempted your question by saying that it's almost as if a star had just descended above the city. The star becomes the halo, and then the blackness, the darkness, the nothingness fills the space between the halo as it expands.
I don't know that the patron would be involved with this. If it were Ozek, I mean, he would be fire. But this was lightning, which is different. I don't know.
The knowledge of the runes be inherent to my race,
No.
or is it because of my father's
Yes.
role? Okay.
Yeah, it's because you are in line to be one of these.
Right.
Let me get a roll here for Ashtacox. He's not very good at religion because he's a science bro. +5 still. 16.
The only thing that I can think of with lightning would be... This is a stretch. But maybe the Farshurs? Maybe Keshik? Maybe Shorak? But it wouldn't be Shorak. Keshik, maybe. But they haven't had any sort of effect over here outside of the incursion. So it'd be strange to have that. They seem to be focused over there.
The far shores are not on this map because they are the far shores. They're very far away. Oh, I forgot. There is another race. I forgot to mention. There is a race of like lizard people, of dragon people. So that's where they came from. With the human race and a different type of elf race, the Mopari and the elves, and the several different names. The Kingdom of the Karatanil, right here in the middle. Karatanil, Olsvak, Puprum. It's all the same people, sort of.
So, if it was a patron that did this, would you have seen them at all doing it?
I mean, one of the traveling companion I mentioned earlier, who brought up the breach, he was there. He saw it. He actually had a very similar advantage that we had to this. So he was there for both of them. And when it was brought up that he had the story of how it happened, and yes, it is Ozek standing at the breach. He pulled it apart with his forearms. he said he stood hundreds of feet tall. And was a sight that he'd rather not remember as well as he does, to be frank.
At the mention of being hundreds of feet tall, and they haven't mentioned seeing anything like that at this event,
Yeah.
I think that Faceoff would almost lose his cool and go like pale than they already is. And he would say something like, as we understand it, or at least the readings that I did on it of the breach, whatever was done there, and the portal that was created, it's like a doorway between one place and another.
Yes.
And Ozek stood and he opened that door, and we saw him do it. And I'm wondering if this is a similar occurrence, if there is somebody on the other side of the door this time that opened it.
It's hard to say because I was not there myself. From how Jon described it, he said that the breach started appearing. It started from top to bottom, and then he saw the fingers come through the breach and started pulling it open.
Okay.
So this started opening, just with the star coming down and expanding. So it was not something that was doing it by force, or at least not manual force. Mm-hmm. So maybe it was some sort of, I don't know. I don't know. We're pushing against the extremities of what I know firsthand. So I don't like to speak in theory unless it's mechanical.
Yes. As mysterious as circumstances are, I don't honestly think that we're gonna have any answers standing here.
That's fair.
If I may interject, would there be a chance that I could see those runes that are carved into the ground?
Yes. And going out and researching the rest of the city is probably not a bad idea. It just has not been top of mind. It's over now, as far as I can tell, so I always thought we could get fact-finding later. So, yes, we'll head down there and take a look at the runes.
One quick question before we go. Real quick. I know in this world messages are sent magically. Is there a chance that part of the group that's here is a person capable of sending a message to the nearest location?
The companions were here. We sent them off on their own fact-finding mission. They had ideas of their own, and they're not bound by our laws. They were able to communicate. But I'll ask around.
So I only ask because I want to send word back to the towers as quick as possible to see if they can start to unravel this puzzle.
We ourselves did send out word to a couple individuals, to one of the members of the Sasha Council. He is very powerful, so I'm sure that he got word out to people he trusted as well. And I assume that's why you are all here now. I'll put the word out. In fact, he pokes his head out the door and says, "Here, Boyach, see if there's anybody who's magical, has spells. I don't know who's here. I'm new at this. Okay. Do it!" And you see just a guy run off. Do we need to get the other guy?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
He didn't seem very interested in what was going on there. We walk out onto the balcony.
Am I still actively sifting through
I don't
boxes?
know. Are you? Let's see. What should you roll?
Sleight of hand?
Yeah, we'll go with sleight of
Determine
hand
out.
just to see how quickly you did it.
22.
22. Okay,
Nice.
yeah. You found some primo examples of Zerut Ricklick, and you put them away. We'll say that they come out of the room, and you're actually already coming back in as they're coming out, having accomplished your task. And he says, "Oh, perfect timing.
Tell me for what?
We're going to go down to the Underkeep and take a look at some rooms."
Okay, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They wanted you to come, so.
Cool.
Alright, you guys head on back. You're going deeper into the palace now. There's no destruction in here necessarily. Like you can still see, but the paintings themselves, like the paint, it's dried and chipped. It looks antique now. The sculptures look fine that are in here. But you make your way further and further down. He brings you to just kind of a nondescript room. It actually has a couple beds in it, so someone sleeps down here. Someone slept, because they are dead.
With like the paint looking aged now
Yeah.
and everything, would it be safe to say that all organic material seems to have been aged?
Roll just intelligence.
20.
20? Stop it.
It's the smart one.
He's not intelligence. He's a cleric. That's a wisdom buff. But apparently you like to investigate. You are a history buff. The theory now is that everything got aged real quick.
From the bodies.
There you go.
In the paint on the walls, I think that things are aging rapidly in the explosion.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense.
Is time magic a thing?
It's a very rare thing, because time stop still exists.
You can stop, but you can't rewind or accelerate.
You need to roll religion for that question.
Whoa. If it's religion, I kind of don't want to know. Because I would just think, like, in my knowledge of the schools of magic, if it was a thing.
Yeah, none of
Do you want me
you...
to roll religion?
You can't. What? Oh, it's up to Sandra, not me.
23.
What?
The dice is rigged.
You know that Fos is the patron of time,
Oh,
of the passage of time.
Yeah.
And that's the only sort of origin of any sort of time manipulation you would know of.
Mm-hmm.
But also with the 23, you would know that Fos is not an aggressive patron. He's lackadaisical, spins it.
Silly.
Yeah, he's a goof. He's a goof. So it does appear to have been some sort of strange, I'll use the very scientific term of time dilation that occurred. But pinning that on any sort of interaction with Fos would be, to say out of character, would be putting it lightly for that patron in particular.
The only thing I can think of is that Fos is the god of time.
I have theories, but they're not really helpful, so I'm
Yeah.
keeping them to myself.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys make it down to the room. Like I said, it's just like a pretty plain bedroom down where there's no sunlight. And there's scratched very precisely into the ground is this very strange looking large rune. It's big, it's detailed. There's lots of little marks. It's inside of its own like bordered circle that has its own set of runes. And it's very complicated what you're looking at.
Can
Okay,
you
you're
draw
talking
us
like
the rune?
The
No, I
size of a
cannot.
lifetime.
No, I cannot draw you the rune, but since you requested it, I'll have it prepared for the next session. I'll figure out what that even looks like. As you guys walk in, he picks up a cup that's sitting there, and he messes with it, and it starts glowing. And he's like, and as you can see, here's the rune. I can sort of understand part of it, but it's too many things altogether to be a thing. It's from all different places, and I don't have most deep knowledge of ancient scripts.
Am I allowed to use Mage Hand to sketch this?
Sure, I mean, you've got the cantrip for it, right?
I want. Well, I can just sketch it normally, actually, because I was thinking I want to be able to
got, like,
sketch
the
and
magic.
talk, but I can do that with my hand.
Yeah, but I can also, like...
I forgot I can talk while using my hand.
History
I want-
check.
To just like right now, because we're in a dark space, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to pull out one of my little vials
Uh-huh.
and like mix some together and shake it. And
Oh.
it starts to glow.
Yeah, he did something similar.
Yeah.
The little armatures on his hand popped out, and he started manipulating it. Like, he's got big old beefy fingers, but
He's
he's like
got, like,
secondary little fingers, tips that come off, and he manipulates this little cup, and it starts glowing.
I love this because I don't know if orcs have it, but I know pretty sure the three of us have dark vision. So do orcs?
He doesn't have dark
Yeah,
vision.
so we're all doing this just for his benefit.
Dark vision's only in black and white, so you know you got to get the colors, the contours, the textures.
I know there's colors in the
There's not colors in this.
I can't read it, but do I know what some of the symbols
It's like you
individually
point,
would do?
you can point at some of them and say like, oh yeah, this is kind of like a rune that I know
So
from your
literally-
cure bars training.
As I'm sketching, I'm not an artist, so it's not an incredible sketch. Can I then start making a list of all the individual symbols that I can make out?
Yeah, yeah. You can make your list as
My
Yeah.
idea with having each
Can I
individual
also make a sketch?
Sure.
Can I do a rubbing? I'm gonna do a rubbing.
Do
Yeah,
you have a piece of
that's
paper that
charcoal.
big? You're a scroll guy. You've got
Yeah,
some
I got a
parchment.
scroll.
You've got some parchment. You lay it down. You make a rubbing. Like, oh, okay, that works. It's not going anywhere, but I guess you guys will probably be able to on the boat.
So I want to look at the environment to see how it's different than presumably what it was before, and how it's different from the chaos outside.
Yeah, as far as the room itself, it looks like the only thing that would have changed from it being just a normal room is that there's the scratchings in the floor.
I'm trying to figure out if this has been affected by the same time.
It looks the same as everywhere
Okay.
else. There's no distinction between.
There wasn't
the
like a
two.
safety bubble around the room.
Well, we're in the lower parts of the palace, right?
Yeah, lower parts of the palace.
Do you know where they would have kept any ledgers for the palace grounds, sort of documents, maintaining it? Just keeping track of the goings on around here.
The court library is off of the throne room. I've been in there, and things are not holding up as well.
I see.
You know, old parchment gets very brittle. Doesn't hold up well. So I don't know how many usable records
there would be at this point. I now have something else on my list because I will have to look into that.
I have produced you guys your rune here. You can show it to the cameras. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, it's much bigger in person, though. It's about a 3-foot circle that you guys found down there in the basement. Well, you would actually be able to read some of it, sort of. And so would you. Them too, because they can read those 2 languages there. But when you try to read it, it is total gibberish to you. It does not form any words in your own languages. Like, all the sounds are there because the letters are there. Except for some of your letters, you know, from being an expert in ancient Sharon. It is in some sort of ancient Sharon script. So, you know that those are, because of, in particular, that one there and that one there, those are not modern letters. So, you would have to see what sort of letter sounds that makes. You could roll for it.
I would love to.
I'm going to give this one a history check, just so it's not investigation.
Ooh, that's a 19 plus
That'll be
5.
yeah, that'll be good enough. You're well versed in
This is
these
my
languages.
specialty.
So you would know that in particular is a borrow sound from the Mosarn language. It's 2 different types of K sounds. It's a concussive sound. One is like a k, and the other one is a k.
Okay.
Very, very similar sounds.
Yeah.
But you would know because that shape does quite closely relate to a modern Mosarn letter for that sound. So you figured that much out. But the rest, the vowels in particular, you're not sure of because you don't know what house would have written this, what house this is from. You don't know where these vowels actually would land in your alphabet. You guys are in the process of ascending the stairs because I didn't emphasize this enough in the last one. But you guys were deep down in, like you went down several sets of
depths of
stairs.
the palace.
You're kind of not sure where you are in the palace itself. But you know that the palace itself sits on top of a giant bluff, so there's plenty of room down below before you get down to like groundwater level, which is the ocean. You know, you're on isthmus way up here, so you know that there is a very strong water level, but you're sitting hundreds of feet above it. So as you ascend back up the stairs, you are entering the main concourse of the palace that leads to the entrance.
Let me see if I can find someone who will be able to walk you around the city a little bit, who will have the time to do so.
And he kind of scans around, and you all see coming down the concourse from one of the far wings of the palace 2 Mapari, which are a different type of Sharan. They're the ones from the far shores. One of them is an older guy, but very finely dressed. The other one is younger than him, still like a young middle age, late, it's all hard with the Sharan because they live for so long, but equivalently he would look somewhere late 30s, early 40s, so younger than you by a good bit, but still not a youth. And they're coming down, he says, I think this will work. Mokaro and Melbim, could you both come over here? And Mokaro, the older one, says, yes, Ashta Grok. How may we be of assistance to you? And he smiles at him, just sort of like a not exactly interested smile. Yes, Mokaro, these 4 have agreed to assist me with the investigation of the runes that you have also seen. And Adam, Melbim, I don't know if you would be interested in assisting, but you both have offered your services to the king, so I'm calling you on your services. I don't know that I have the time for this. Melbim, I'm sure that you could assist these folks in their time of need.
So they're from the far shores, right?
Originally, they wouldn't be from the far
yeah,
shores, because
yeah,
that was... Well, actually, Mokaro could theoretically be from the Marsh Shores. You don't know how old he is.
I would sort of give a bow. I assume that would be the it's a pleasure to meet you. Like to see.
I'm glad that someone still has a bit of decorum in these times. Pleasure to meet you.
Always a pleasure. I've come from the towers of Rundale.
The towers are okay.
I was sent to
Lovely place. I've been there before.
We must have missed each other then. But
Not hard.
yes, it's a very big place. But I have been sent to help investigate what's going on here and to report back. So if there's anything we can do to help.
Well, I will actually take my leave of you now. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Melbim. He's a a good lad, and I'm sure that he will be able to help you with whatever you need. Melbim, I leave them to you.
Well met. I am Melbim, as you've heard. I am actually a councilman there in Kisteonrit.
Oh, well, very, very well accomplished.
Thank you. Thank you. From the towers, that is great to hear. I hope that your expertise will elucidate some of the more finer details that are certainly escaping us. I'm not familiar with the languages here myself, so any assistance will be greatly administered.
Thankfully, language is my specialty.
So what is your plan to investigate these runes?
Do we have much of a plan? Kind of looking at the four.
Open all.
Oh, you all are involved. Oh, okay.
Yes.
My name is Nibdrum. I've been sent by the eldership to investigate what's going on here.
Another investigator who seems to have quite opportunely arrived just after events. You both, are you some sort of experts in the town?
My name's Upanor. Upanor. They may be of mind of the books, but I am more of the Machinations.
Lovely. I don't know how much assistance that will be here, but
You never know.
all help is help.
I'm Berhidon, sir, and I'm honestly just looking for my parents.
Your parents?
Yeah, they were here visiting for the king's birthday, and evidently were caught up in all of this.
Well, if they were here, then they were certainly caught up, because, as I'm sure you've seen, everyone was caught up in this.
Was there anywhere in the city that was more greatly impacted?
As far as I've seen, I personally have not left the palace grounds after I made my way up from the gates. It seems to be rather widespread. Everyone was gathered around the square during the Durricolic display, so theoretically, if you move out towards the edge of the city, possibly, but the destruction was rather widely wrought, so I don't believe that anybody would be surviving outside.
Would we be able to talk to the king?
The king's not held open hours for anyone in particular. It's mostly by invitation at the moment. He has been rather overwhelmed from what I've heard. Which, to be fair, yes, it's understandable in the circumstances. I mean, finding your own parents deceased in the manner in which they were, I'm sure would shake anyone.
Certainly no way to start your reign.
Certainly not. No, absolutely not. But let me actually assist you all here. Just pulls his side bag around to the front of him. He reaches his whole arm into it and pulls out this map. Whoa!
It's a very nice map.
I spent
map.
long enough on
You
it.
fit so much lines on this.
So you all were down in the depths of the palace, I'm assured.
Where's the palace at?
Yes, indeed.
Palace is here, at the end of the royal promenade. Can I see that room?
Yeah, the room.
That's the wrong room. Hold on, give me that room back.
Do we want to show them the right room to the camera?
Yeah, you can show the room. Ooh, look at the room! Wow.
Ooh.
Room stuff. But you guys, that's the only room that you've seen.
Okay.
That's obviously the only room that exists in this whole entire world. So you all found this down in the depths. Do you know about where you were below? To sort of get us bearings on the map.
Under the argument that I'm used to navigating the labyrinth of a library,
Mhm.
can I roll a nature check or something of the sort to see if I can
See if you can keep
count
your sense of
the
direction.
steps? Yeah.
That's great.
What's your passive perception?
15.
15.
It's pretty high.
He would actually he would be pretty
Mr.
good
Underground
as well.
Man.
Because you wouldn't have been thinking about trying to track where you're going, is my thought process. You'd say it sort of sprawled kind of north from the palace. What is the going theory? I haven't put much thought into it myself.
I don't know much about a theory, but on the room here, I made a sketch of it.
That is useful.
See, the outer ring there. You might recognize it as our own language, but much older.
It's your language. It's actually multiple languages looking at it now.
I've deciphered the outer ring, but it's pure gibberish.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know which way is up?
No. The rune might have a certain orientation.
Are any of you familiar with the runes?
I do have one quick
can I roll
question.
Arcana?
So I know of the thing. Do I recognize the thing?
This one you would not be familiar with, because there's not many runes that you use.
Even if he doesn't know what the rune does, is there a chance he might know what orientation it's supposed to be?
No, he does not
Okay.
know. He does not know. I'll
Well-
take a look at it. I mean, I'm not familiar with, like I said, either of your languages. So, can either of you read this?
That part, not the outer one, but the second
Yes,
one.
no,
in.
I can
Yes,
recognize
yes,
your
it's-
language. Yes, your.
It also,
ilk.
all the sounds are there, but when put together, it's gobbledygook. It makes no sense.
What does it sound like?
He explains what it sounds
He
like.
explains what it sounds like. Okay. Go ahead and
Speak
roll
language,
me
but I
a
do not.
intelligence check.
Maybe investigation.
I'll give you investigation.
Unnatural 20.
You do recognize what he's saying.
What he's saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
You recognize what he's saying.
that's cool.
It's sort of garbled,
Uh-huh.
but it appears to be a phonetic spelling of words in your language in his alphabet.
Perchance, what do those translate to common?
I may have to go check my further archives. Entertain them for a moment.
This is beautiful.
It is very beautiful.
It is.
It also
Phenomenal.
helpful to know how to spell the name of the city.
Rejlaz Rekol.
I was
very
not
close.
close.
I will.
My thinking was, well, before we've come onto this beautiful clue, I was thinking that if we could find more runes, maybe it was a cipher, and we could use them to like just decipher it.
I had a crazy
Which that
theory,
might still help.
but I don't think it holds any ground.
Well, it might just be crazy enough to work.
Would the runes match the layout of the streets?
That would be wild. That'd be a lot of runes.
For it to impact the whole city, you would feel like they would have to be in like specific places on the outskirts.
And so this one,
And the
Because the palace is on the outskirts too.
wait, can you say that again?
He says something that sounds similar to Maliasurum's Ulum Odufolier Ifsininrid.
Let's lay Ludum for I am arriving by magical movement at distant lands. I said that very quick, but I'm sorry, I'm excited about this discovery. But I am arriving by magical movement at distant lands.
Arriving.
But if your language is something mine,
history check. Would Upanor know like about where the big scary guy came up north on the map?
Oh, because you weren't privy to that conversation. You can roll me a history check
Okay.
to see how much you are familiar with that.
To see how scary that sounds. No.
No.
Roll the 7.
Roll the 7. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to you. It's like,
But I would be, wouldn't I?
And what ring-
I would be familiar.
That's the
Or
that's
that
the
would-
inner ring before the rune, right?
that is what this says. That's what this says in his language, but his alphabet.
does this mean anything to you? And I would like to read the exterior ring.
Roll me an investigation check.
I have a curious. What does that sound like to you on yours?
Yeah.
That's 15.
I think with a 15, you would know that you don't have the vowels right. If it doesn't mean anything to him, it's the
Yeah.
vowels that are the issue. To figure out how this vowel sound has been split up would be very difficult. It would take some deeper research in order for you to figure out
Do I
that in
think
particular.
that if I had more examples of the same script, I could perhaps decipher what the vowels are? Like we find more runes?
Yeah, if they were consistent across the scripts, then you feel like it would help you, certainly.
I explained just now. It's like, well, it's a bit complicated, really, but there's different types of vowels that use in the language. But if I can find, if there's more of these runes around the city, I might be able to decipher exactly what they mean. It's no guarantee, but it's something to go off of.
Would I know which way the rune would be up?
With all this coming together, you would know which way it would be oriented. Because you would have started like maybe in the middle of this word, but then started saying words that made sense to you. So you would have eventually found out that it's oriented like this. This is the bottom, and this is the top.
Ah, very nice.
It's quite impressive, all of you, putting this together.
In the efforts of deciphering these, do we know of any other runes around the city and their locations?
As of right now, all I'm aware of is this one here, down in the depths of the palace.
So just in trying to understand the whole event, where again did the cataclysm start?
These are better questions for Ashtercroc, since he's the only one, aside from the king,
yes,
who's
it
seen
was
it.
here.
Yeah,
we know that.
That's what I was saying.
It was
yeah.
here.
I agree with him. It was in this general city-wide area.
My point being is, if we can figure out where the origin point was, in theory, if we have one, we could then measure distance from the center to our rune, and
I'm
maybe
open to
then
suggestions.
find
I've provided
more
you a
runes
map
along that line.
Tote you around the city, but I'm more familiar with it than you are, apparently. I've been here a couple of times.
Since you've been in the city longer than us, is there seemingly a beginning point for where all the people, the corpses still standing and running from?
From what I understand, most people had gathered in the main plaza here outside of the inner gate. I came in through the northern concourse, so I was able to avoid most of the crowding as I made my way into the city. But if you came down the main way, then you would have seen that most people were trying to get out of the city from here in the plaza district.
So what you're saying is the majority of the people were fleeing from more in the palace area.
They were gathered in the plaza because it was the best view that they could get from the Zero Turikalik display that was primarily above
Yes, the display.
the upper city.
I have an idea. I don't know if you'll let me do it though.
Sure.
Do I
Well,
remember? Perhaps suddenly I'm recollecting. Were there a lot of probably guards? Were probably the ones doing it, but people who weren't running, who were standing still and looking up. Could I perchance get an idea of what direction they were
See where
looking
he's
in?
down with this.
From your walk-in, and the description that you heard from Ashta Croc in the last episode, the halo itself would have covered the breadth of the city. You'd have seen some people in like resigned embrace,
Yes.
like kind of looking up over their shoulder, maybe up at the sky in general. But it wouldn't have been anything in particular. Like some people would have been looking outward, some people would have been looking just straight up. The only thing specific that he would have said would have been that it had been like a star that was descending from the sky. So ambiguous size, and then it spread out from there into the crackling halo.
I would like to ask Melbim. So have you found any other rooms besides the one underneath the palace?
I told him that I've been more administratively assisting. I've not been out around, certainly not in any sort of, in the catacombs or sewers, or even on the surface level streets, to see if there's been anything. The guards have been all over, well, as far as I can tell they have. So they may have seen something, but I'm not aware of any particular sightings.
As somebody who's been working in an administration role, do you perhaps know, is there any records of places in the city that go deep underground? As you said, catacombs, sewers.
Do the catacombs and sewers run the whole city?
The main walls typically have some subterranean passageways as well to get people out of, if the wall were to fall, you'd at least be able to still get around on the perimeter. So there are some ready-made passages underneath the city walls, the sewers, the catacombs. The catacombs are mostly in the temple quarter, as you would imagine. There are some military down in the garrison.
Are there any, do you know if there's any spellcasters amongst the soldiers' ranks? Anybody in the city that might know detect magic?
Well, I might be able to assist in some regard.
Oh, delightful.
For detect magic, yeah, that's a pretty straightforward spell.
Yes, I smile, but inside I'm dying. I can never get the hang of that one.
I can perform the ritual for it to not expel any sort of...
I would do it myself, but...
Oh, you would?
I would not deprive you of the honor.
The honor. Ritual is ritual, I suppose. It'll take me a moment, obviously, to prepare it. And he goes into his little ritual.
I want to stand behind him and copy everything he does.
Kind of catches you.
I'm just refreshing, that's all.
Well, do you need to copy it down? I can lend you it later on if you have the supplies to copy it.
I am unfortunately short on the supplies. My
Okay.
departure
Well-
from the towers is rather quick.
If you prove yourself useful, I might be able to provide you with some
What a generous
supplies.
offer.
I am everything, including generous. But that's for later on. It'll take you the evening to get copied into your book. Ritual casting takes you 10 minutes plus the spell time, so like for 10 minutes he's like sort of preparing himself.
Let's just go out and feel some vibes.
Just to take magic as far as feeling the vibe.
Just do some vibe checks.
Okay, so this will be up for a certain amount of time. The range is rather limited, I will say. We'll go down and get an inkling of it, of the rune that we know where it is. We'll track our way down there to sort of keep track of where we are underneath the city to get a better realization of it on the map. So you all make your way back down to the rune. He's like, okay, so not getting a lot off of this, to be frank. But I will say that slight evocation magic would be my guess, which would make sense with what you had said that he said, some sort of non-linear travel, which is quite interesting. It's very faint, so it only picks it up when I'm in the room with it at this point. It is well over 20 days old at this time, so that there's even a lingering presence is impressive in and of itself.
I'm just kind of struggling to gauge how much should I recognize of the runes because of what I am.
You know, just from this outline, this lines, it's a furtherling rune. It would be as close as you would
It's
get.
from the before times.
Yeah. On the other side of the severing.
Right.
So are we just going to wander about until we find more? Is that the
There
idea?
has to
I
be...
would rather not
There has to be a
wander.
point and a reason to this. So if we can
So-
find one more ring, then we should be able to establish a pattern.
But it's an entire city. You know what?
Well,
Are there
from
any
what
more
we've
points of
heard,
interest like there is here with the palace?
from what we've heard, and we've probably guesstimated that it was about here that we are. One thing that we know is that it was a circle, and if this was a singular rune, you would think that it would be centered here, no? If there was just one rune.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think the odds are that the next rune is within 60 feet of us?
Within 60 feet, I mean, the city is massive. I don't believe that...
I figured the odds are low, but I thought I'd put it out.
60 feet, but it gives us from one side of the promenade to the other. What I suggest is that if I were constructing something of the sort, then I might have some sort of bounding circle, maybe, to withhold a bit of magic. Try not to spoon feed you all.
Make the NPC do all the work.
Oh, by all means, please.
Well, let me roll for it, actually.
I'm used to doing it in
He
tower.
is rather intelligent, so let's see what he gets. 14. General intelligence to 17.
It looks like that.
I say that we just work our way towards the middle. If there was a point where it descended, then might that be the center of things, and there would be a point where it joined in the middle. Going towards the middle wouldn't hurt, by
Can I
any stretch
make-
of the imagination.
If there was a center point, could there have been a possible small exclusion zone where there's not as much damage from where it radiated out?
We all walked through the middle of the city. There's only one point of egress that I'm aware of into the upper city, and it's the upper
Did we
gates. And no one survived in that plaza.
Might I propose that we walk and talk at the same time? We're not doing any good standing.
This is very, very good.
We can say that we were already doing it. So as you guys exit from the palace back into the promenade, for the first time can take in what the city even looks like. Because you've been down in the city coming in. And you look out, and even through all the destruction, it is sort of a breathtaking sort of city. You've got the Temple of Zerhos over here, just off to the right, and it's an immaculate building. It is an alien sort of architecture to Umbalin, especially to you. I mean, you're so old that you're very familiar with it, but it matches that, you know, this guy is a patron of the Further, so that his structure is so strange is apropos, I should say. But the college quarter off to the other side with its main spire there that you can see cracked at the top now. One of the main buildings there had been shattered into pieces. The city below, just various bits of destruction. But even going down into the main part of the city, there's buildings that are crumbled over. But that seems to be more from shoddy construction materials than anything else from a distance. But you can see that, like, this was once a beautiful city. Even the parts, even looking all the way down to the low end, there's even some sort of rustic charm to it. And that they're all gone now is sort of all hits you at this point, even after walking past all these corpses, that the city may never recover. So on that note,
In reality.
yeah, in reality, like, I don't know. Roll me a Constitution check. Like, how are you handling this?
I would like.
Nat 20, dude. You're comforting him with what you're doing.
Can I do a perception check to just kind of get a general feel for what would this point us to? Do the streets match the shape of the rune? I was looking for how do we find the next rune?
You could roll. It would be intelligence. It wouldn't be perception necessarily because you're using
Right.
brain power.
As we walk, because I need things to build things,
Yeah,
is there anything...
you're trying to scavenge as you walk.
Yes,
with people.
I am. I am trying to pilfer the destroyed city.
You better hope it's not rubbish, because I'm.
I mean, remember, like the Royal Promenade is pretty well populated with guards and garrison people.
Well, we're still on the promenade right now?
The promenade's like pretty long.
Okay, I thought we were...
But this is like a
When
huge.
we get
it's a hu-
to the-
hundreds of thousands of people live in this city. Okay.
Here.
When you get outside of the view of like bunches of people who have authority and stuff like that.
Can I do
Perhaps
an
we-
Arcana check for similar to the same thing? Of just like still trying to keep in mind where the first room was in like
Yeah.
the containing circle, where that might be.
You can roll. Yeah.
Is it, I just want to draw a line
Arcana-
between
Arcana.
that and the middle point in the city and like try and keep that in mind. That's an 18. 18, not 19.
If you're looking for the center of something, you started and you're on the edge. This line is almost straight across from the promenade all the way through to this city and out there. So you don't know where things are going to be. But
Okay.
starting in the plaza section, you can start looking around there for sure.
Can I do this in character real quick?
Yeah, you can do something. Sure, I'm not going to say no. Oh, in character, you're going to pull out. It's part of my twine.
right there in this building?
Does that look like the middle this way? Like
For those of you who can't see, they've taken a piece of twine and are
Yeah.
stretching it across the city map to find the center point.
this Vinner just has twine on him. He just does that.
Because Wyatt just has the twine.
Just had twine on him.
Melbim, I'm curious. What have you been working on?
Melbim.
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 You finally got tired of this.
What have you been brought to the city for? You know, what have you been able to participate in investigation-wise, and you know, what are we really taking you away from right now?
To be frank, well, the elder there offered our services. We were actually here for the party. We've been called away across the bay to one of the garrisons on the other side, near the Shoal Pash. We have an outpost over there, well, a combined outpost with the Fawnrail that is technically part of our jurisdiction as representatives in the court there in the Kistaelnred.
Just out of curiosity, could you see what happened from all the way over there?
From across the bay, it's quite
Was
a
it just
distance.
a faint flash?
There was a flash in the sky, but it was reported as such. I was indoors at the moment. We were not able to see the Zuratrikalik, but we were able to see, apparently, the culmination of this whole thing from across the bay.
Quite a bit of luck that you would happen to be away with such a catastrophe.
I agree. It was... I'm very glad.
Rolled a 22 on
Insight.
inside.
Inside? Yeah, no, he's thrilled that he was not here. But on a 22 insight, I know, I wanted to be here for the Zero Trickling. We don't do them very often out in the Kistaelnrid, which, by the way, is the other human kingdom. It's not a kingdom anymore. Used to be a kingdom. So the Fawnrail live down here, the Norinel live over here. They were once one Keystone people, but they had, differences of opinion on things. And also they had been granted two different regions when the War of the Breach was won. They were gifted these lands that weren't really in use. So this one that was a little bit more sore for the Sharon in particular, because this used to be Sharon territory.
Would I feel any bad blood towards them or anything?
With the Norinel, you would all get along with the guys here who live in the middle, the guys who came from the far shores, the Olsvak, the Koratanel, Pubrum. You guys would get along with them, but don't get along with each other super well. But so this region has like a parliamentary system. Is how that works. So these guys are...
Oh, so we're like real down to earth, and they're all kind of...
Yeah, these guys are like... They have now made very apparent that they have some sort of seat in the parliament of the Kistaelnrid.
Oh, okay.
So like...
They are...
For you, you're definitely hobnobbing.
Yeah.
You're probably fine.
He's reminding me why I spend so much time alone in my Can I just walk up to a nearby guard and be like, excuse me, sir,
Yeah, we'll say you made it to the Plaza District. Remember, they're still like removing bodies from the plaza.
Right.
Sweet.
They're still trying to be as gentle as possible.
Excuse me, sir. Real quick. Sorry, I don't want to disturb you. Do you know if there's been any reports from the guards who've surveyed the city of any strange magical runes being found around here?
Magical runes? I haven't seen anything.
Do you know if there's been any reports of such a thing?
I've been all over the plaza, and I haven't seen anything on surface level. What do you mean, runes?
Magical etchings, writing. Do you know if there's any way to get below ground near here?
Oh, well, there's pretty well-established sewers down below the Plaza District. There's an entrance near the wall that you can go down in there.
Can you point me in the right direction, please?
Yeah, it's over there.
Over there?
He
Under
just,
his feet.
He just points like over here, sort of over there.
Let's get in the pudding water.
No, these are... You go down there, like, it is, not great. It is a sewer, but it's a well-established sewer in this part of the city. So it's like, there's walkways on either side. It's an archway over top of it. As far as, like, this was one of the first parts outside of the Royal Plateau. I want to make that clear.
Yeah.
Right.
With a 22, which is a very good roll.
There's nothing
For
suspicious.
Melbim, he's like, we were lucky to not be here. Like, I wanted to be here. We got called away to the garrison.
Right.
And got lucky.
So he's not like ostentatious. He's not quite so.
Melbim?
Yes.
For a 22, the vibe you get off of Melbim is that, like, he is an important person. And he knows he's an important person, but he doesn't look down on everybody just because they're there. You know?
He's confident in his place.
Yeah.
Without stepping on it.
He has responsibility. He knows he has responsibility.
Yeah.
But he doesn't degrade people who don't have that sort of responsibility. So you make your way down into the sewers, I guess, at this point. We'll say that it's like slightly less rank than you would have expected.
Can I take some sample from the water?
Sure,
Like
you
a
can
little
take
ladle.
you can take some samples.
I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
Sewer water?
Sewer samples.
Dual sample.
It might come in handy.
Listen,
Hey, Melbim.
my word, that's terrible.
It's for research.
Prestidigitation, you can do in odd order. So he's spamming prestidigitation. This is at least better than the rest of the air.
Is he just cleaning the air?
He gives himself a puff like out in front of him so that he can walk through a puff.
I would like to put puffs in front of everyone that's like faintly vanilla.
His is more sea breeze anyway.
Would I have anything that I could just like under my nose?
It's just like some smelling salt sort of stuff. Sure. You
Like
have
a balm.
You got like a lilac oil. I don't know.
I'm doing fine because of the fall.
You're fine, yeah. Like,
It smells like home.
smells right. So you guys investigate the sewers. Everybody roll an investigation check, and this will determine how long you're looking in the sewers.
Xander, that's a nat 20.
That was a
fine.
15.
25.
Okay.
6.
So with that, the nat 20, with a 6, okay, it's grouped though. So nat 20, which is like a what?
Total is 25.
25. 6 total?
6 total.
Was that
I'm
not a nat 1 though?
15.
15?
9.
9 total?
Plus 3.
16. Okay, that'll be enough. You guys are making a pretty good bridge here underneath.
I'm assuming it's very dark down here.
Yeah, I mean,
You.
Okay,
Well-
does anyone not have dark vision?
You.
he doesn't have dark vision.
Okay.
And I'm very tall. So,
I have
like,
that
how
one?
tall are the sewers?
You may have to crouch a little bit just because, like, you know, you are tall.
Does the
Right.
first?
Remarkably tall.
I want to just take like a vial out. It's a chem light.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
hand it to him.
Yeah, it's dim light within 10 feet. You get down to the sewers about here. You start kind of walking out towards it. Like you're walking in this sort of direction, right? As like a ray. You see as you walk in this direction, a set of stairs going deeper down below the sewers, and every now and then you do have to stop for him to put back up his detect magic. So probably before you go down in the sewer, he kicks it back on. You spend about 10 minutes in the plaza. Within that hour, you do find these stairs that descend down deeper. As you go deeper, he's like, I've got a bit of evocation.
New one.
Oh, as
another
you get
one.
lower, you find this one.
Take a gander here.
Do the goopity
Can I see the
again.
other one, please? Very simple, really. You see these 2 letters here. They only occur once within the script, right? So I think that can help us orientate it to know which way is which. So presumably this is the bottom.
Yes, no, it certainly looks like the outer rings are the same on both. I do agree with that.
Could you magic folks be able to tell, like, is this done? Is something active? Does it smell of magic?
It is very faint. I would say it's more lingering than active at this point, just with the
It's like
detecting it here. I'd say this is more of a stain than anything else. It's slowly fading.
I question none of your expertise.
So we now have
Give it.
2 points.
Now,
That's very interesting.
if we take 2 points, we can then, from here, take the line around, and we will have a line on which more runes may be discovered.
That is true.
Now that we have the edge and a middle point,
Which one are you
know
using to do that?
That's a middle point. Or do we just saying that because it's kind of the
it's
middle?
a circle.
Oh no, I think this is the other end. This isn't the middle. Why on earth would this be the middle? This rune is no different than that one.
Maybe you should show the guy who knows runes what the runes look like.
Hey, Mr. Rune Man, Biolan, take a look at these.
Now that I have 2, would I be able to make something
I know
of it?
nothing.
This rune, the new rune, actually strikes you as odd.
No. Do I get to roll something?
I let you roll nature on the last one.
Oh, I can do the nature. 12. 19.
This one is weird. You've never seen a rune like this. Runes aren't typically a closed loop.
From what my Pajot does, it did. Anyways, I'm somewhat familiar with some of these runes. I'm kind of shocked. I've never seen a rune that's closed in a loop like this. Normally they're kind of open on one end. If we look at this first one, you see how it's got that open end. You can't just keep drawing over it forever. But this one, you know what I'm saying?
I believe what you're saying. It's a loop.
Perhaps
Do you know what
similar-
it means?
No.
Wait, I might be crazy
What?
here, but I'm just now noticing both of these, their first ring isn't entirely circular. It has points.
If I had more of these, would it be all of a sudden like, oh, these runes collectively would do thing?
Maybe.
Okay. Thanks.
What if each of these lines, starting from a center, was a rune within the city?
Ooh, hang on.
You would know that this is just how you essentially write a name.
That would be a name?
You would write a rune like
Like
this. This is how
a
you-
rune has a name.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Like Old English runes.
So this whole
do.
system would be considered a rune for you.
But I don't recognize this rune.
But the 10 points is interesting for you. You are right.
Can I do another check for...
This is all the same conversation. You would know that like 10 is a very important number for the runic system. From what you all have pieced together from your lack of knowledge, there are 10 starting points in a rune. And that runes typically go to 5 different points. Is usually how it works. I mean, because you can put it together.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5. This one is also technically 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but it's a closed system, which is not something that typically occurs, or that you've ever seen occur.
From my culture that was lost before the times, what you do is with these 10 points, these sides, you can make the runes by drawing them around, and with that you can form different runes. But what
But you
is
don't
it? I
recognize-
don't
you
know
don't
what
recognize
it
either of
means.
these.
No,
Okay.
and that's part of what was kind of lost.
I do see this rune on your attire here, though.
Right here,
Yeah.
that's my name.
That's your name.
Yes.
Bjolon.
Yes, sir.
Does Bjolon mean something for runes?
Well, my name means hope.
Hope.
Yes.
Rather. Okay. That's lovely.
Well, you know, my parents they were a wee bit older, and they weren't really expecting to have any kids, and they were sort of lucky to have me.
Yes, and like I said, lovely.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Background just makes it all the better. If you're watching on our Substack, you can see that his player icon has like
This
the
is
top
my name.
has the top bit. That is that's Bjolon.
Beautiful.
But as you can see, neither of those are this.
The 2 runes we found were located beneath the city. I think we could assume we're going to find the other ones below the city as well.
That's a fair deduction. Let me actually think here for a moment. Boy, I'm
May
rolling
I?
very well as
That's
this
actually
character.
fine.
As a matter of fact, I've been sort of tracking this, and
Just kind of.
it's a bit hard, but with that roll of getting a 21 in total, I would say that we're probably at the same depth below
As
where we were before now. Because as you can see, we're sort of like, this isn't the bottom of this section. We've sort of hit an alcove off to the side where it's been carved into the floor. So I would say that we would need to look at things at this particular level throughout the city, wherever we might be.
How old is this city supposed to be? Is this old enough to have been built up? You know,
So
kind
this-
of old city, new city kind of building.
So this would be the oldest still standing portion of the city would be the Royal Plateau. This was the first wall that was built in the city's history. You would know this because you took history classes on your culture's history. Makes sense. So you would know that this is the oldest portion of the city, but as it grew out from here, it was settled here with people who worked in the temple grounds.
Right.
So this would have been second established. And there's some outer buildings that aren't on this map, so you would know that this map is a little old.
I think we should try to recreate the room with these points. So 10 points equidistant.
So then straight across is one then, yes?
Yes.
Let me help you out here because this would actually be very easy because the runes are about the size of this map. So you'd be able to almost place the rune on top of here. And I can just go ahead and mark the spot.
I'm not been kind of pestering you about your pants.
Yes.
Tell me a bit about them.
Well, you see, my Pajo, he was one of the Kyorba, and
Is that some kind of official?
yeah, so he kind of represented our little town.
That's him being a steward. Turbage is the rune stuff.
I thought it was both, effectively.
Yeah, but one is not directly equivalent to the other.
Okay. He was essentially the steward for our town, and that's actually how they got invited to the king's party. and they didn't get to come this way much. You know, we're just a little locked town. I grew up on their farm. We raised some animals, and you develop a pretty strong nose after all that time, right? Ever since I was young, of course, my parents, they were just so excited to have me, and they gave me a lot of responsibility, but a lot of freedom too. You know, they were good parents.
Oh, wrong.
And my Pajo, he taught me a lot of stuff, and I really became quite the outdoorsman, and ended up doing lots of little outings on my own, and really taught me a lot, being in a locked town and the commerce and being out and being, you know, in nature and everything. Sort of just toughened me up. I know I'm still young, especially compared to some of your races. The Fonro are just not nearly as long living.
It is a tragedy of your kind that you live so short.
I appreciate it, but I suppose, you know, we're such a hardy people that at some point you gotta find your trade-offs in life, I guess. You know.
From experience, I do know that, well, your particular history I'm not as familiar with, but the Mopari know quite well that I'll use the preferred nomenclature of Allsvark. Have not always been treated quite well in the far shores, to put it kindly. Well, nothing was put kindly to them in the far shores, but you understand what I mean.
Yes. We were built for a purpose.
Ferocious fighters.
I can't really speak to the full history of it. You know, I'm not as learned as some, but you know, back when the breach did happen, I know that when our people's arrival really made quite the difference with everything that was going on at that time, and you know, it's hard to know what would have happened otherwise, but it seemed decisive. We really shifted that tide. But no, my folks, they were good, humble folk. They kept busy, kindness to all kinds of people in our community. Very generous, you know, in times of shortcomings in the season. They took care of everybody, treated them like family. We're probably overall a little bit of an older community as well. I suppose that gave me lots of opportunity to pick up on some wisdom. How about you? I suppose you guys have seen some things.
My family's just a bunch of fletchers. You all probably haven't really seen our work. It doesn't really get that far out. But around where I'm from, it's pretty well known. High quality. So.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, we have a
low reputation.
Yeah, we've quite the repute. So, we have a wife and daughter back home.
Oh yeah.
So.
Are you?
What is that? It's called role playing. It's called role playing.
It's great.
This is the walk and talk. Which one would you like to go to next?
We just go over there and start going clockwise.
That's what I feel might be best as well. Keep things nice and orderly.
You make your way over there fine. That one's not, this one is actually underneath the wall. So, you can write bottom on there. Okay, and then you're going clockwise from there.
Yeah.
Because that looks very similar to the one we found in the middle.
You don't recognize that one either? The answer is no. You don't recognize that one either.
Well, I just think it's interesting that it's similar.
Here's the next one over there.
As we're walking, something that's occurring to me is if these were all done by hand, somebody had to go all across this city and find their way down underneath it in some sort of way.
I think it was an individual that
I'm
did all these.
proposing if it was, you think somebody might notice.
I would hope so. It would seem rather lax in security if no one noticed.
Any
Fonril cults? In the history of the Fonril kingdom, there is like an antagonistic section that was basically stamped out. I mean, there's a disagreement in this line of succession way back. There were some lords who rose up against the king before the Pellar was built. That's the canal. They were then dispossessed of their holdings.
The Sharan languages are very dependent upon the lunar cycle, yes.
Being of extracted origin, you would know that the patrons of the Sharan are Furun and Turin, who are, one of the domains is the sun and moon respectively. So their language is very much based off of that. Pashrul being the patron of eclipses and general chaos and mayhem. So you move to the next one. That one also you have no issues with. That one you still don't recognize. This one you just recognize.
It's your dad.
Wait, it's not my name, right?
No, it's not your name. It's not your name.
Man.
But that one to you would mean mercy.
Oh, okay.
It's part of your cure badge training. That is one of the runes that you would use.
Okay, so this is the first one that I know what it means. This one in particular is mercy.
Isn't that the poor part of the city?
That is the Straits. It is a lower income portion of the city. The true disadvantaged portion would be the low end over here.
Okay.
But the Straits are lower
I don't know
income,
what the
smaller
locations of the
accommodations.
runes having to do with the actual runes themselves. The message per se within the runes and the location.
I mean, you continue to throw these out there. You just want to get the rest of them out.
Probably.
This next one, however, you arrive where it should be, but it seems to have collapsed. The stairway down to where you would expect it to be has caved in.
Is there another way to get to the opposite side of this cave-in?
Most of these are through and throughs, so we're down in the low end, so this is pretty much where the sewer is. We didn't have to go any lower. And it seems to be caved in on the side. We can check the other side, and you do. And it is caved in that way as well.
So it's just completely collapsed.
Are you still detecting magic up here?
And once we mapped them out, I had dropped it because I didn't feel like taking the 10 minutes every hour.
You said you knew how far down they were. Is it further than 60 feet down?
But the palace, I'm sure it was. Here, it's much less. It's basically just below the streets.
Alright, I'm gonna try something. I want to try and cast Unseen Servant on the other side of the collapse. I'm gonna have it draw a sketch and bring it back.
Ah! Don't worry about that. I can actually do this a bit better, I believe. And he goes ahead and concentrates.
I cast Fireball, actually.
We attack him.
He reaches into his bag, reaches his whole arm, and pulls out a bit of something or another, and he's like, blah, 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 blah.
I hate that.
And
You're so kind saving me this
covers
spell.
his
I mean,
eye.
the energy.
he covers his eye. And
Big.
And he just concentrates. He's like, alright. Oh my. There's someone in there. Dead, of course. That's interesting.
We need to get in there. There might be information on the corpse.
But do they look like the people from the streets?
Yeah, they look like a common folk. Do they look
Let me
shadier?
get a little closer. The runes destroyed as well.
Does it look like the focal point of the rune getting damaged was like the explosion that collapsed the area? Like, was the magic released from that spot, which then caused all the damage and killed the fellow on the ground?
It's hard to say which would be which, but it is
I'm assuming
defamation in
the
the
damage
ground.
here is different than the damage in the other areas.
The only reason I would know that there'd be a rune here is that we know there should be a rune here. It is an explosion, sort of. It's not scorched, but it has been rather messed up by whatever happened. And the fellow is quite a ways away from the rune.
Question, can you see any way into that area from outside?
No, this seems to
Any
be...
passages that aren't collapsed all the way?
It's straight through and through. We're sort of at the end of a... From what I can tell, any kind of like... moving up through the surface of the ground here, and it's underneath a building here. This is a field with a windmill in it, and this is a stable yard that's directly above us, where there are some of the animals of burden who had been used in the stockyard.
I do have a question. Is he aged?
He's aged.
Like everyone else has
he has aged, but he's been broken. So something happened to this
Very
individual.
forceful.
Yes. He only rolled an 11. So like he can see what's in there. He is away from where the rune would be.
So it's like he got blasted back from the rune?
That would make more sense.
So my
yes.
original assumption where the rune had, let's just say, had a catastrophic issue, that it detonated, blasting him back, killing him, assumably, and then also causing the damage with the collapse.
That sounds rather sound to me.
My one concern would be that this guy was a minion, or whoever was putting these runes around here. He might have information on his body that might lead to more knowledge about who actually did this.
If there's any information, it turns to dust, probably. If I'm not
Parchments
mistaken.
were... The books were damaged, weren't they?
Well, I mean, just
Diminished?
look around at the bodies. They don't have anything left on them.
Are his grommets intact?
Threadbare like the rest of them.
Are there any tools around? Anything one might use to etch into stone? A chisel, perhaps?
Not that I can see.
There's not clearly a way into the chamber.
Maybe we could.
Not that I can see now.
Why did we want to get in, anyways? I mean, there's nothing left in the
Information.
body.
Well,
and
we
the
know
room's
what's
not
here.
there.
Maybe we
And
could,
no one's getting in and no one's getting out.
maybe we could
Obviously.
hear the other rooms,
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
and then we'll have a more clear picture.
I agree, we should move on.
All right.
We can only do so much.
But
for now.
hey, are you able to make a physical note of what we've discovered in there?
Yes, when we get back, I'll have my full quarters and I'll be able to make a note.
In case anyone who did this might come back to cover up information.
All right, you come over to the next one. It is this guy here. And then we'll just say that you get around to the last two without issue.
Even the one that's waterlogged?
Yeah, there's a path down from that one.
Did I recognize any more of these?
The cataclysm still seemed to have happened intentionally, the way it was supposed to. It's not like there's that one section of the city that wasn't destroyed. So in theory, I don't
But it
know, I
does
don't know
almost
much
seem
about the
like-
magics and whatnot, as much as you two do. I'm assuming a giant rune circle needs all the runes in the circle to work.
Perhaps, now, the runes are out of my depth. I don't entirely know this here. But maybe there wasn't supposed to be a destruction. Maybe this was supposed to do
Either the
something
cataclysm
else.
was an
And when
accident.
when that rune failed somehow and exploded, there's no pattern here, right? It's just
Runes. But again,
but there's no clear sequence from one to the next.
Yeah, I was trying to think of.
Because to fill that.
what we need to do
You know,
now,
does
now that we
one
have more
draw
data
to
points,
another?
now that we have more data, we might be able to decipher the outer ring. And that will give us more information.
My family, the Arudfin, we are blessed with written language, and we shared it exclusively
These are the ones you know.
with certain powerful families throughout in the Leludum. The problem was, after so much time, people started to use their own alphabets so that only people they wanted to read it could read it. And so now there's so many different types of vowels that could be there. I don't know which family, which alphabet this is calling upon. So I can read this, but I don't know what letters to use, and then therefore, presumably, if it's going to do the
a
same as
B.
the other, it won't
Oh,
sound right.
You
to me.
can write over that.
It won't come out as a
I
sentence.
sort of
makes
did it
sense
quickly.
now. Yes.
I can just blindly guess if you like it.
As if
to
you
what
had a-
letters, what vowels it could be.
Just understand, like if you had a sentence, and then you just erase letters.
Yeah, like if you just started switching around all the vowels in
Like a cipher. Like a cipher.
kind of, but without an answer.
Without the vowel sounds, it would be like n, p, t, m, sh, p, sh, k, l, k, d, l.
I have no idea what you're
M, f, t. He can only read the consonants, is what's happening. So you can't understand
I don't
something
know.
without vowels in it.
If you'll let me do this.
Okay, go ahead, John.
Knowing my knowledge of the different houses and the alphabets that
Alright,
they
yeah,
have,
this was gonna be hard.
can I use an educated guess on what house would be most correlated to this sort of thing?
Yeah, I'll let you search your knowledge. Let you search your mind palace.
So
What's your best one? Is it history or investigation?
they're both +5.
Okay. We'll do history just so it's not investigation.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's 19.
19. Okay. You would know the region that it's from. Because the K, it would be a big clue for you. Because that means that this is a family that was involved with the Mosar. So that's going to regionalize it pretty well to somebody in the southern area. Maybe southern down here.
Is that
But even then, that's going to be, there's a couple different houses that would work there.
this is kind of brute forcing it, but can I just try each of them and see if he recognizes it?
Now, the question is, can you recall off the top of your head what those family alphabets would be? I don't think a 19 is good enough, because this is tough stuff. You would know where to look if you were in the towers.
Gotcha.
You could figure it out if you were back home.
I know the kind of region it would be, but I can't recollect at this moment exactly what vowels it would be. I'd have to... If I was in the library, I could tell you in a heartbeat, but here, I'm at a loss.
Is there someone that you would be able to, that by name, that you could speak with? If you were there? Somebody who you trust with this sort of query?
I was sent here by Hailin Sininier.
I
He's he's very busy, but I don't... I mean, since he sent me... assigned me the
She's
task.
one of the higher-ups in the towers, yes?
I mean, all they need to do is send a runner. I can tell them
I
where to look.
haven't met him, but I know of him
Out of curiosity,
I
how
could
do you
certainly-
send a message that for?
through
Magic.
magic.
Yes, but what magic?
It's called
Not-
sending.
Sending. Okay.
Yes.
Sending.
Sending.
I just know message, so I know that's not that far.
Cute. Sorry, that's
Veneer holding down the
condescending.
So that was not very nice.
No, it was. I apologize, but like, you know, this is.
I know, you're
cantrip.
very high.
It's a cantrip, all right?
Yes,
That
yes.
is-
I know.
How
of
much
it.
is
I
he
don't
actually
name
saying
it.
this out loud? I don't know if he's actually saying that much out loud.
I like to think that he was accidentally
That's
really
Yeah, I
mean.
think that's right.
and he's like mortified that he was.
I think that's right.
All they would have to do is send one of the. I still need the boots to fetch the texts. I could tell them where in the library to look.
All right, let me think for a moment because I only have minimal words available here. So let's see. How should I say
Hear me
this?
out. Just say urgent. We need this information. Something only.
No greetings.
Your name.
Okay.
Great. I hate to skip the formalities here, but
Well,
only something words.
unfortunately, I'm sending the message, so greetings it is. Greetings, friend of Fisveneer.
Friend's a bit strong, but we'll use it.
I apologize. Acquaintance of Fisveneer.
I don't want to risk offending him. I have to go back to the towers at some point.
Offending him? I'm the one present, sir. What did you say? Languages of the
Language.
Southern
the
Dristase and Eurosrid?
specifically the languages of this time, this place, these families, this part of the library.
All right. Acquaintance of Fisveneer. Ooh, how do we get the information back to us is the question. How would you describe this? Ancient Shauron, K sounds, Southern Dristase and Eurosrid.
Would this message be a lot shorter if it was in Leodum or Shauron? For in-world knowledge, not for you right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I
9,
have to change the
10.
entire
I'm only at 10 words right now. That's kind of it, isn't it?
I assume he can send the same sort
Oh.
of message. So as long as he can tell us,
Roll me just intelligence saving throw.
that's an at 20.
Wow. Okay, so you would say vowel comparisons is probably how you would say it.
Just as long as he can send us the vowel comparisons, I can figure it out from there.
Vowel comparisons. Greetings. Acquaintance of Fisveneer, Ancient Shauron, K sounds, Southern Dristase and Eurosrid, vowel comparisons. Urgent matter. No, just urgent is fine. I'll put your urgent in there. Urgent rune. Requests.
Should it say something about the catastrophe, or would he just kind of?
We only
say-
have so many words.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm sure
8,
they.
9,
they sent to
10,
me. They already know something that happened.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Fair enough.
Alright, Honourable Melbim of the Legislature of the Castellrid. You didn't need anything else, right?
No, talented is wasted.
Now my Pajo did teach me to
Talent is wasted
show
on
some
young.
respect and manners, but how far is too much? I do wonder.
That's 25.
I
6, 7,
truly
8,
miss the bureaucracy of the
9,
towers.
10. That seems about right. Greetings, acquaintance of Fisveneer, Ancient Shauron K sounds, Southern Dristase and Eurosrid, vowel comparisons, urgent rune request, the Right Honourable Melbim of the Legislature of the Castellrid.
Sounds
When you
good to
adjusted
me.
your arms, I pictured him like pulling up his.
He does
cloak
actually have like very big sleeves.
Does
When
is
you
it more
first
like
put
the scholarly sleeve,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
drooping.
like
Yeah.
the droopy?
He's working on it, and he'll get back with us when he has a chance. Now, he said he would be right on it. He said he would be. He would get somebody on it. I don't know that he would reply exactly.
He was a dark elf.
Whoa.
That's what Mopari.
Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yes, that's how you first met him. He had his hands
You know what?
together.
Maybe I've given Melbim a bad
Hero
shake.
Forge is fun.
I feel like he looks like quite a pleasant little fella.
You've caught him up at a bad time, so it's a bad time for everyone at the moment.
Well, maybe some worse than others.
Mommy.
Right,
Well, fair, but you know,
While we're
I lost
waiting,
friends as well. I was here part of a delegation, mind you.
I understand. I understand.
Would you like to talk about it?
I've managed my grief. It's been some time, not a lot,
A
but
bit too internally, I think.
I have several considerations that I must make. You're on your way back to the palace at this point.
Was
Yeah.
the library destroyed?
You have not seen the library yet. Ashton Croc said that it was in bad shape because everything got aged.
Did you find anything on runes
appreciate you.
there?
You have not been able to look yet. The main doors into the king's chamber have
We'd
been
have to
closed.
use sneaky.
You're trying to sneak around? Well, so
sure
you're
we can
headed
just
back to the
do it.
palace then,
Okay.
right? Is that what I'm
well,
asking?
I'm decent.
We haven't looked through the rooms yet.
I mean, you know this one's crazy, so that one's not the
Just
right way. Oh yes, it is. Yes, go back. It's obviously of some sort of importance because it's in the middle. The fact that it is strange
I wonder
is
if it
strange
means,
in
it
and of
means something
itself.
like center or centering.
Right, I've had an idea.
What about that one?
It's remarkably similar. Except one line.
Let me see that again. What is that one? Oh yeah, sure enough. Hey. I wonder what that means. What if that has anything to do with anything?
Yes,
Firebolt
sir.
in face.
So I've been thinking about this, and in particular, the one in the center of the city, the one that just seems like it's an impossible rune, is oddly similar to a rune that I do know. If it were one line different, and I trace it with my finger rubbing, if it only went this way, it would be the rune for a boon. And I was a poet, and I didn't even know it.
That's kind of disconcerting.
I'd say that's the opposite of what happened.
Who wants to roll?
All of us.
Ooh, he doesn't know. He doesn't make anything
Is
out of
this-
that.
what-
Rolling for what?
Arcana?
Arcana?
Arcana.
Sure, Arcana. Arcana. Yeah.
I'm nature every day.
8.
Hey.
Advantage?
20.
Runes?
Fine. It's the exact same number. It's the exact same number.
20.
Nat 20? What? You guys should just let him
Hang
roll
on.
everything.
Hang on.
Not natural 20, though. That's
No,
a dirty 20.
It's dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
So you would, at this point, pipe up and say something along the lines of, like, remember where these are from.
These runes, I believe, are actually from the further. They go back to the further.
Whatever happened with what we ultimately lost coming across the breach, during the breach, through the breach, during the breach, how would you say that?
Along the breach.
That's right. That's
within
correct.
the breach.
Okay.
It's very mysterious. It's weird.
We lost all of that history of the further. And so, even the event itself, I suppose, is similar to some degree.
Do I take you to mean that maybe a boon in the further is not exactly what we would consider a boon here?
What race is the foremost on runes? Because he knows a lot about runes.
I mean, anyone from the further. I would say that, yes.
But who is specialised? Like,
The Kistone and the Kistiro are all from the further. And so, I don't particularly like to encounter any sort of Kistiro, obviously.
what's a Kistiro?
Humans, but like big and mean and eat you. So ogres, trolls, ettins, grimoire. They're bad news. They're like, Zejlom, Wejlom,
Also,
Zekwel,
what is this thing again?
Torbadankish. Torbadankish are bad versions of him. Any other ones that are similar to what you would know?
Like
this one is
they're-
Mercy, is what you said, yes? This one
Yeah,
is
that
Mercy?
one's Mercy. No.
This one would be people's name, I would say. And also that one. This one you would probably recognize. Sorry. This one you would probably recognize as Star. And that one you would recognize as Sun. S-U-N. As opposed to S-O-N.
Based on the reading of your language, I am arriving by magical movement at distant lands. And these are all runes from the further. Do we think that it is a message from the further and here is the distant lands? Or I think that's more reasonable than the further being the distant lands and something leaving here.
I think that's...
One is definitely a lot scarier than the other.
But the only thing that came through
Okay.
was lightning. And that didn't really come through either. That was just part of it.
That we know of.
Yeah, as far as we could observe, right? Isn't that what Astrocroc had said?
By this point, are we back at the palace?
Yeah, we could say that you're back at the
We
palace at
need
this
to
point.
bring what we have found to Astrocroc. We've discovered a lot since we've last spoken with him. So,
He's a smart feller.
Have we heard back from...
I like to think we were just talking and some random...
It's some random guard's like, yeah, and he's a smart feller.
He's a smart guy.
That's exactly what happened. Master Croc's a bang up guy. You know, I can't believe how much I trust him. Barely know him.
Darn
But he
tootin'.
seems like a swell guy.
It feels like a Skyrim encounter. Like you're just walking through the street. Just walking.
Did you say Master Croc? He saved me from a whale. Master Croc. Ooh, boy, he is smart. Wow. +10. He would murder all of you. instantly. You send word for Ashtakroc, and he's able to break himself away. Because, well, let's see, how long do you think it'll be? This may have been a multi-day excursion. Now that I'm thinking about it, this is a huge city. We'll say that after you found that, you went to sleep. You came back, went to sleep, recouped the next day.
In the sewer.
No, you did not. I mean, you may have slept in the sewer. Melbim did not sleep in the sewer.
Oh, quite a busy 2 day you guys have had. Let me see.
And he show him all the material.
Yep, exact this map. Put them all on the map. I have smaller sketches in my personal.
We'll say they get back to you overnight. So you get brain blasted in the middle of the night. They give you what you need. It may take a couple sendings, but what they say is the name of the house and each equivalent letter. So it'll be like A, O, E, I, U, A, blah, 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 until they give you the correlates in your system. So you're able to write these down as they give them to you.
I always gotta keep trying the vowels until you can tell what I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's what he ends up doing, because when you wake up,
So
he's
it's
like,
brute force.
It's just
they're gonna brute force. There's only
you
like
awake
five. There's only like
Sure.
5 families from the area, and the K does help a lot. So there's only 5 to choose from. But you end up hearing it. You end up hearing Nipat Mishpish Kolek Dolet Mefto. So you're gonna have that now. There you go. There's the whole thing.
Tell me, man. I got to know what it is.
No. Travel by magic through sky and air. That's disconcerting, considering everything that happened was in the sky and air. The other day we were talking about there was a
Patron.
partial deity, or whatever we were talking about. Patron. What?
There's a patron. There's a patron with lightning, right?
Lightning was associated with something from the fall.
The breach
first one and
was.
the second one.
I believe you're referring to the opening of the breach, which was wreathed in flame.
Yes, but flame. But then there was.
Lightning would be. I mean, as far as lightning, you would have. Mabai Veneer would be equivalent to lightning. There's also Jashak with storms.
Are either of those negative?
I mean, depends on what you ask, if we're being honest about our pantheon here. Obviously, I'm partial to Jashak. Jashak is the patron of the Nebo Jash. If you might notice, there's an etymological root in both of those. Jashak, Nebo Jash. Their names literally mean strong arm of Jashak. So, he's a bit partial.
I refuse to believe that Jashak would be involved in such decimation.
Understandably.
And for Mabai Veneer, he's also justice.
You're saying is he's not this. This is not him.
No, like we established, like this is Pashru.
So
Pashru would be the closest to any sort of deity that might be involved with this. And like I said, Pashru, the Keshek from the far shores. But the far shores are not, they are the far shores that are not over here.
Oh, he was gonna roll for it.
That's a 1-2.
That's a 7. Even that's a 17. That's not good enough. He'll bring you into the library.
Where is the library?
So, I mean, the library, it's not special or anything. You're just allowed into the audience chamber, and the library is off of the audience chamber. That's all it is. It's just, you go through one door, and it's off another. It's not even a door. It's just like you go straight into the library.
As you can see, I've been working on the works that I would consider recoverable. I can mend things myself, so I've been mending some of these things. I haven't found anything that would be of particular use here. So let me get up to speed with you all, though. You said that this one over here, that one's Mercy. This one is related to Boon, as far as you can tell.
It's at least 1 stroke off.
1 stroke off. This one is Star, and that one is Sun.
That's right.
It's a new day. You all can take an Arcana roll if you want. Or for you, whatever it is.
I can redo my thingies.
12.
Oh, he finally did a bad one.
Oh, what was the roll?
16.
16? Nah, he got a 7. He rolled a 7, still got the 17.
23.
23? You ask him about the patrons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he says, and he talks, and he says what he said. Like,
Joshua couldn't be involved, and Mavai Veneer, he's, the embodiment of justice. So I don't think that...
and he says justice, and that makes you... triggers in your brain the Mountain Triumvirate is how they would be known, which is the 3 patrons of the Yungol. In the distant past, they sat enthroned in the mountain, and they passed judgment on the mortals of Umbalin, with Caer Novus, who was called something different at the time, knowing your misdeeds, Fjolkan knowing your good deeds, and Mavi Veneer determining what's just. When he says justice, it makes you think of that. And mercy is a direct correlate for Fjolkan. And that would then trigger in your brain, if that means a patron, then the sun could be either Zhashak or Furun, because the sun is very contested. Zhashak is like the embodiment of the sun for the Nibel Zhash. But in Shauran culture, the sun and the moon are both directly related to their patrons, Furun and Turin, because they're day and night, sun, moon. The sun is known as Furunur, which means Furun shield, and the moon being Turinur, which is Turin shield. So that one you could see as a correlate for a patron. And then you hear, what was this one? Star? Mm-hmm. Star you would see as a patron as well, because Turin is the patron of the night, of the stars. So that gives you some idea. And then looking at the whole collection,
There's 11 rooms, though.
so you know that there's 10 patrons in the pantheon of Umbalin, and that you have found 3 direct correlates here in this. That's just the connection that you're making.
Is this all being information shared with us?
Yes. They correlate to different deities.
Throwing
Patrons, please.
Patrons.
Patrons,
They
please.
Throwing
Immortal
ideas,
patrons. Immortal patrons.
Immortal patrons.
throwing ideas out there. If we were to say that these all correlated with all the different patrons, and there's only 10 patrons, we're missing a room, but there should be a circle of 10, and then the one in the middle. So there's one more rune than there is patrons, or at least
In other words, there's an unknown patron.
right. Something powerful enough to open that hole in the sky. But what desire would a patron have to decimate a city?
Yeah, I think you probably recognize that one. I would say off of this as Predator.
That's not good.
My favorite.
Like a hunter.
Like a Predator.
Bad.
You would have a different one for Hunter. No, it's not a good thing.
Does that correlate with the patron?
I mean, if you're trying to fit a square peg into a round hole, just trying to force things in there, then let's see what it gets. Yeah, that's great. That's a 28. With this new information, Ashton Croc's going to save you all, I guess.
Predator would basically, that would only be Pash rule, would be my guess. He's certainly a predator.
My big thing that I'm realizing here is we have 9 outers right now, correct? And there's one missing.
Yeah.
If we can decipher what the 9 are, then we can see which one is missing. I just can't get my mind off that one room that detonated.
That is interesting.
Because it
Did
seems,
Melbim
to
have
me, it
any
seems like the cataclysm went off the way it was supposed to.
So Melbim wrote a report on this, you said?
Yeah.
He said he wrote a report on it?
At least he said he was going to.
I'd like to see that report. We need to get in there, is what I say.
How did the catastrophe end? At least from where you saw it on the bay, did it just sort of like pull back into itself?
It snapped. The halo broke.
The halo broke.
Yeah, it snapped in like a bandit. Came back around and exploded from the
Okay, so
erupted from there. Maybe is the best word for it.
okay, a little theory. Maybe someone who actually knew what was going on, what was happening. Maybe the actual, I'm going to say ritual, was interrupted.
I think at this point, yeah, the ritual certainly.
It was interrupted or not completed. So maybe this whoever traveled by magic through sky and air didn't actually come through.
That would be my estimation as well, because
Because all the
you weren't
decimation-
in there when I was describing it to you, but
Yes.
or to them, but you could almost see. I was looking into the blackness of the halo. There were figures is too descriptive of a word for what it was. It was the vaguest idea of being able to see something. It was like looking at reflections of firelight in a wet cave wall. Almost came into focus. So it is as though it was close to being completed. At this point, it is the largest scale ritual that I've ever even heard attempted. It's miles across.
So as the halo expanded, lightning was striking, wreaking havoc, right?
Not at first. It was contained at first, and then it began to become erratic, and then broke and snapped across.
Do you think the patrons themselves are involved? Are they like active beings in the world?
Doesn't one live here?
They are active beings. They're
And did one of the patrons
there are things
rebel?
there are things attributed to patrons
Or-
frequently.
Isn't
So
that a temple to a patron?
That's the Temple of Zerhus, who's a patron of the Further. Huh? Zerhus. That's.
I know.
Would he correlate with any of these? Well, I guess we don't really
Well,
know
if
what
we,
they
if we
mean.
had them, if we started having patrons of the Further, we'd have more than 10 by leaps and bounds.
Okay.
So that probably isn't it.
So,
Yeah, there's
we can
Ozek,
probably
there's
call that
Zerhus, there's what's that one? There's a weird one with wind. There's what's that one's name? There's a crazy one.
Either way.
He like peeled all of his own skin off and has like 30
Okay,
teeth. He's
okay.
not good.
Okay, now, from my view, we figure out now who these other patrons are. And then, like, in the meantime, we figure that out why they excavate that tunnel. And then we go figure out who that was. And why that happened. And maybe we'll have some information off the corpse that was in that room.
In the meantime, I think that you and I, and also you, Fistveneer and Nibdrum, being bookish as we are, I think that we take a deep dive into the runes that may or may not be present in the library here. Knowing what we know now, we have to find. Maybe we can do direct correlations. Maybe we can find the direct references to what other patrons were considered by the by the Keystone when they came over, because they are foreign concepts to them. So maybe they had to use the words that they had to describe what they couldn't. Mercy and Fjolkan, that makes sense. Star, Turin, that makes sense. Sun, Furun, probably. There's no Nibeljash on there. I'd say that's probably Furun. It's the sun, it's probably Furun. He's a predator, Hashro, the other guy's not great. We'll have to figure out these other ones. But what does it mean after that, though? I think that we'll have to take some time and investigate and think about this.
I think if they truly are correlated to the patrons, I think the answer might lie in finding out why that one snapped. Why that patron something went wrong.
Be interesting to find that out.
All right, you guys want to go to the sewer back in the low end to try to find that place over there.
Yes.
So you're gonna head there with a couple other fight boys, right? He sent some of his soldiers with you guys. How many guards? I'm gonna roll for guards. Let's see. I'll roll a d6 to see how many guards are with you guys.
Okay.
6. Wow, you guys got 6 guards with you as well. So you definitely see some points of interest along your path. Question is now, do you want to sneak away from the group till
My passive perception, I'm just gonna say, is 15.
Well, he rolled a 21, so he beat your passive
Okay,
perception.
21, okay. That's for.
Well, he
deception?
hasn't decided what he's doing yet. He has found some points of interest along
Okay,
the
yes,
way.
yes.
So you find some general merchandise shop, but nothing too specialty for you. There's no real alchemical shops in this
Nothing
area
that would have a
here.
health potion.
I mean, you would that would be more up in here in the college quarter or the
All right.
the temple quarter.
I won't risk it.
You can lock it away though. I'll give you if you
I
feel
risk low
frisky.
reward kind of thing.
Yeah. Especially with 7 other bros that are all armor clad and ready to tussle around you. They all sound like
They aren't gonna miss any of it.
I never seen a little guy like you before.
You don't get around much, do you?
I do have armor at this
I
point,
do, right? Your kind ain't from around here. It's fine. I'm not just you aren't from around here.
Well, you
No
came
need
off
to
a little
get
aggressive
nervous.
there for a second.
I tend to be aggressive. I did become a soldier for a reason. Yeah, so you guys make it over to that section.
That's a lot of rubble.
Yeah. It collapsed. We'll say
That would be the fecal material.
well, this one would be, but this is the dry portion.
Right.
So this is,
It's just crusty.
yeah, that's crusty, and if they start flowing water through it, it'll get a little more stinky. This, however, this side is actually flowing though. This is the clean water side over here. You guys can roll some strength checks while I finish getting all these
Straight up strength.
Is that
Upanor's gonna try.
athletics.
Can I do athletics because it's more better?
Yeah, no, I mean athletics is what it is.
That is a 21 for me.
Jiminy Christmas. 21.
Upanor is going to try.
Doing work.
Upanor indeed tried.
Get out of the sewers.
He was there.
4.
That's a 4. I don't know if you know, that's a bad roll. Okay, that's
We're
a
going to get real excited.
3
when
for
everything's
him.
blown up. Are you okay, mate?
a 1. They are bad at digging. There's a nat 20, so those cancel out. That's good.
That is the angry guy.
That's a 12. That's another 3. And an 8. That's 6. That is not very good, because that's a cancel out. 2 3s, an 8, and a 12. Oof. Ugh. So that does not make much progress.
How unstable is the tunnel? Would it be investigation?
That would definitely be investigation. While they're shoveling and trying to move stuff out of the way.
It's a sciencey one. It's used to break on dice. 21 again.
With a 21, this is what you would figure out. That there is a reinforced structure of it, and then there's a covering of bricks inside of it. So you can see that most of what has collapsed at this point, mostly the exterior brick that has been dislodged from the more
So
structural. There we go.
Structurally, the archway is still.
Yeah, you're still in a
together.
pretty solid place. You haven't seen what it looks like beyond the rubble, obviously, but where you are, bricks have not fallen down since the collapse happened. So it's been a couple weeks. So if anything were still precariously there, then probably it would have fallen at this point.
Okay, men. I have an idea that will speed this up quite tremendously. I'm going to use some of my mechanical machinations to clear the rubble, but we're going to have to move far away. Is there enough distance?
The tunnels are rather long. We can certainly back up, or we could just exit the tunnels. How long of a fuse do
If you guys want to exit the tunnels, that'd be great.
Well, that's awful.
That was
that's
no,
awful.
no, so you
suspicious
guys
of
can be
you.
safe.
Uh-huh.
I don't want you boys getting hurt. If I get hurt by my own creations, that's on me. But I don't want to have your guys' deaths on my conscience.
Well, we were sent here for a purpose of clearing out the tunnel, so I feel
Okay,
I need to at least make sure nothing nefarious happens, because
Something nefarious?
Astrocroc gave us very specific instructions that we were to excavate, take down information, and report it back to him.
You only live once.
Straight up YOLO scenario. Just gonna go for it.
Okay, so if you guys could stand back, let me see here. Well, I'm gonna wait for them to move back. Then I'm gonna rustle around in my bag.
I'm going to make you roll a persuasion check for this first.
Okay.
Okay, let me roll
For
for
that. So explain to me again what's happening here. You're
Okay,
going
let
to
me be
explode a
completely-
hole into the exploded hole?
Let me be completely honest with you. Yes, I'm going to blow up the rubble. I looked at the structural integrity of the tunnel, and all that it seems to be is that the facade of bricks has fallen and collapsed, and that seems to be what most of the rubble is. The structural integrity of the...
What's he saying, boss?
The structural integrity of the actual tunnel itself, the archway, is still holding. It is
For
okay.
now.
So, given my calculations...
That's enough. That is enough. Okay, I understand. You think that you have a good idea. Roll.
20.
You think you have a good idea. You were sent along with us here, so we will let you do your thing.
Okay.
If you say so, boss. I don't know about this guy. I don't trust this guy further than I can throw him.
Okay, so they back up.
Yeah, everybody's gonna back up. We'll back everybody up.
Backing up.
Back it up,
Okay.
fellas. I don't
I
trust
think we
him.
might need to back up.
I'm going to place it in the rubble,
Yeah.
and I'm going to light it with firebolt. Roll the hit, I'm assuming. You want me to
Yeah.
roll the
I
hit?
mean, it's I'm.
It's a cantrip, but I'm just going to do it as many times as it takes, but...
See, I told you, Captain.
Hey, give me a minute! Poof!
Roll the hit.
14.
14 will hit.
Boom!
Roll your 3d6, I guess.
Blank. That could have been better. 7. The zero wriglet got wet, okay?
Oh, what a mighty explosion. I'm glad we're so far away from it. It clears out, like a 3-foot little crater in the pile.
Okay, guys. Stay here. I'm going to do it again.
I don't know how long,
Fine, let's go dig. We'll dig.
Alright, everybody comes back down. The pebbles are smaller. The shovel's going a little bit easier for a while. Hooray! I'm just gonna keep on taking real
Hey,
berries
Hunt,
out.
a
I'm
brick.
not gonna...
Can you roll a DM roll to see if a brick falls on his head?
High, low. Say high or low.
Hi.
High. It's a 9, it's low. Sorry. It falls right next to him. There's see, I told you it's pleasant Stand alive for
He needs to retire.
I think this guy might be our man.
You think this guy's got it?
This is the mastermind.
It's all a ruse.
Well, I'll move that over to a stat for someone else is rolling for strength. Great, and then a 2. These guys are another 2. These guys are horrible.
Use
at this
another
job.
die.
17. I could, but I like this one best. We're 50-50. There's a 12. That's pretty good. 19. All right. What'd you roll?
19.
19 as well.
Unnatural 1.
A natural 1.
Unnatural
1. Oh, so because you have minus.
You're just standing around watching.
He kicks a rock.
Yeah.
He literally like kicks a rock.
Inside your toe.
In his direction.
You make more progress. You can now kind of see in there at this point. Just because like we don't need to be doing this all day. Just digging at a cavern. You have dark vision. I mean, you'll be able to see in there now. So, yeah, just stick your head in that hole.
I don't trust you, Netreel, Brittany, so keep him away from me. He's a little sketchy. And I will stick my head in the hole.
As your head approaches the hole, let me have you go ahead and roll a perception check.
When I say stick my head, I mean like peer in.
Yeah,
I'm not just
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
no.
No.
It's a nat 1.
With nat 1, you go to put your face in there, and the release of the air from inside of there has caused dust, and it blows in your eyes, and like it immediately water up, and you didn't see anything.
Can I look
And
again?
and then the hole that's there kind of collapses down as you retreat with the dust in your eyes. So you don't get hurt or anything.
We're just
but-
there for longer.
But yeah, just you guys gotta roll again.
12 this time?
9.
Another 3.
I got a
These
9.
guys- Another nat 20 though.
Hey,
9,
we're gonna done some.
12.
Pretty average rolls with the 9.
You guys make more progress, and now the hole is a little bit more stable as you do
Is
that.
it me sized now though?
As you take stuff away, it sort of like trundles down. We'll say that now you can actually see into it. But as the hole opens up, you hear a strange sort of like grumbling, gurgling sound. More like
What was your promotion?
then we'll have everybody just roll initiative, I guess. Time to fight.
My initiative, 22.
Yolan, what'd you get for?
I got 21.
3 games.
21, wow.
Digging.
And then nat 24
Is that all
the
elf
scouts.
guys? There were some.
plus Dex, so 22. They get to go. He gets to go first.
Wait, what?
Guys.
He kills them.
I told you he's our guy.
Who?
He goes
What
first.
did he roll?
Nat 20. Which is a 22 when you add the Dex.
Me
to
and
it.
this random guard about to have the biggest
11.
beef.
Yokin's up first. Oh man, I can't believe this. This is crazy. He was back here with the wheelbarrow. None of you would probably have your weapons in your hand. You're doing manual labor.
I do.
So,
Surprise round?
so no, not a surprise round, but he has to go and take an action to pick up his bow. So he runs back over here where his stuff was and picks up his bow. That's his turn. And he does not move closer, back closer. He stays about where he is.
Glad we could count on him.
This is what I'm looking out for number one. The king needs me alive. Next up is Upanor.
Upanor, because it's part of me, is going to firebolt this one.
Do you want to move it all? You're pretty close.
I can move after my action, can't I?
True,
And I'm not within. I'm not going to trigger opportunity attack from this range.
No, not from this range.
So yeah, I'm going to cast firebolt at him. 18.
Yeah, that hits.
8.
All right, you take it and you blast that boy. You catch it right in its little gaping, toothy maw it has there, as you can see if you're watching in the artwork. But these little critters are like bipedal. They sort of look like hairless hamsters with giant toothy mouths, but they're bigger than that. So you hit this little weird hairless bipedal hamster thing with big eyes and multiple rows of teeth in its huge mouth. And it backs up and shakes its head and is rather angry at you.
I back up as well.
And you back up. Where do you want to go?
With the guy that I'm irritated with.
Go on up next.
I'm assuming I don't have my glaive, but I'm guessing I would still have my hand axes on the side. No, my glaive is so much better.
Okay, you're
1,
gonna
2, 3, 4, 5.
all right.
Pick
you
it
come
up.
back and pick
And then 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, the action is you have to take an action to pick up the glaive. So you can't sprint back. So you can move one
Oh, I
space
see.
back.
Okay,
Yeah. So you can move the one back just so that you're closer. But your action would be to go back and pick it up. Okay,
My
next
10
up
feet
are
reach.
the creatures. They're all gonna come on up. They immediately run at you.
Maybe they can be our friends.
And they immediately start trying to eat these guys.
Oh no.
And they have advantage, obviously, because they're just fully surrounding the captain there. I'm not going to use it in there. I'm going to use it here. That is a 19, so that's going to hit. Still roll for advantage, though, right? To see you get the 20. All right, 10. So the next one is also a 19 and 12. That one's an 18 and a 12. These guys are incredible. There's a 2 and a 4. So one of them misses. Probably the one. Actually, it was definitively the one that you hit with the firebolt does miss. But they all attack. We'll say that this one attacks him, and these 3 will attack him. So he gets 1 hit, and he gets 2 hits on him. That will be 1d10. 2 damage plus 1, so 3 damage on this guy. And as the creature bites him with his giant mouth, he actually latches onto him. And it's now just latched onto, like, across his shoulder. And he's, like, flailing around. This is the worst! Oh, no!
I am not going to take that shot.
Yeah. And then he gets 2 on him. Oh, no! There's 2 on me!
I might have to take that shot.
That's going to be 6 damage on him, plus another, and then 7. 6 and 7, so a total of 13 damage on that guy. And then the last one misses, so it doesn't do anything. Then it goes to, actually, the scout who just got hit. Now has that guy on him. He doesn't have anything, so it is an unarmed strike at disadvantage because he's like basically trying to punch himself. He's trying to punch it in the eye, but its eyes, when it closes, it sunks back into its head, so its eyes aren't even exposed at this point. This is not fun for this guy. He hits him though. He gets him for 1 damage. I would say that he's probably encumbered, so he's not even going to move. He's a little busy right now. The next one is going to be the guy directly behind him. Well, they have to come back and get their weapons. He's going to come back and pick up his longbow, and then he comes over here as well because he picked up his bow. He's like, I don't want any part of this. I don't. This was not in the job description. The captain now has 2 of them on him. He wobbles this way. So
He just has taut.
and actually, he's going to fall into the water. Actually, I'm going to say
That's
that
not
he falls over here. You're right. It isn't water. It's like sludge at this point, but it's dry. It's dry. So it's mostly just like you get down to it, and now you can smell it. You get down to it next. So he falls over there.
Is that an opportunity attack for me? While you're wielding a glaive, any creature provokes an opportunity attack from you when they enter your reach.
When they enter your reach. Okay,
Yes.
yes, so that would enter your reach.
I have a similar question. Since he's on the ground, that means they're on
16?
the ground. Are they
16?
prone?
They would be prone now, yes. 16 hits. Which one are you aiming for?
This one.
Okay, the one on top.
7 damage.
Then we go to another scout. He's going to come back and pick up his bow. And this guy comes next, and he'll do that. And then we're back up to the top of the order with Jokund. This is rather unpredictable. He's going to go ahead and knock his arrow and shoot at the one that you shot at. Plus 4 to hit. He misses with his arrow on the one that's certainly these are both actually quite visibly injured at this point. Like that guy missed. They're both well past their prime. You're not sure exactly when their prime was, but they are certainly past it. And
The
as we
captain
come
as
back
well.
up to you, Upanor,
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him again.
with another firebolt.
No.
No.
Crossbow. 21.
Yeah, you're fine.
That is 10. Huh?
Okay, yeah. No,
10.
10 does it. Like you put it right into his eye, and he falls over. He's dead. He's a dead guy now. Dead.
I like to think he falls over, and then as he's going, he just kicks himself in a circle.
That's great. Yeah. And as he dies, I'm going to put in that they regurgitate out all of their innards from their mouth, like a sea slug or something. So they will.
That's where the guy went.
Next up is Biolan with his glaive. Technically, they are prone, so you would get advantage on it.
Okay, 21.
That'll do. That'll hit. Which one are you going for?
The same one. The top
one on top.
yeah.
Okay.
So damage 11.
Yeah.
And is it alive?
No, it ain't.
Okay.
It ain't.
I don't.
It
How
falls
do
off
friends?
and then barfs out its innards.
I don't think I can use my bonus action. I can attack with the glaive and then I can use the butt end as a
I
bonus
imagine
action.
Oh, it's a
Steps
bonus
out
action.
to
Okay.
Bludgeoning. All right, so I'm
To
gonna,
the
I'm gonna
other
hit the
one.
other one.
Okay.
A 2. That's an 8.
Well, you still have to roll for it.
Oh wait, sorry.
It's a different attack.
13.
Yeah, that one was
Better.
25.
And then now for the damage for realsies this time. It is 6 instead.
6 damage. Right into the its snoot.
Just thump.
It's got like 2 big holes above its mouth.
I'm
that
just
he's
trying
like-
to pester it. Just
And it's like you
Get off of it,
blood
man.
starts trickling out of it's all over him, and it's like this weird. It's not red. It's a little deeper than red. It's
Is it
sort of-
Ickery?
no, it's not black. It's more like if you melted down grape Jolly Ranchers and had it be a liquid. It's just like
yum.
yeah.
Delicious.
It glistens in the
Yeah,
firelight.
yeah. It does. It actually does glisten in the firelight. It's their turn.
It's their turn.
It's that guy, and so he just like you just see him like pulsating on the guy,
Giant
It's like a leech.
and he just does straight damage to him, and he's like screaming as like
I
these
just realized
teeth.
looking at the pictures, they're like lampreys with legs.
I mean, yeah, they're not fun guys. It's not like they're fun guys or anything. As he doesn't die, but it's like it's very painful for him.
Do I have men?
Which one is that? That's like
Yeah. Yeah. And then most of them are dead, so then this thing does the same thing with... boy, they are not very good at leeching very well. And you hear like the muffled cry from the captain. This guy was the next one up.
So they're actually gonna help now.
I don't... It's like, I don't know, this seems like I can't do much. He's not gonna do anything. He's the other guy's gonna punch him again.
It's gonna be insubordination or something.
Punch him. He hits him again. 2 punches. Got 2 good punches in on this thing on his face. Not on his face, on his shoulder. He's gonna punch. That does not hit, so he doesn't get to punch this guy. Maybe he's like on his arm or something. I don't know. It's not fun, whatever it is. And then we get down to he stands back up. He saw what you did, and he's actually going to move out of your range, which provokes an opportunity attack.
Ooh. So
Get him!
I roll an attack to hit.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And I'm gonna attack. That's a 10, which is 14.
Yeah, that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
so you
Okay.
wham, wham.
Am I allowed to butt the one again?
No. You've already used your bonus action. You only have one.
Okay, 'cause this
you
is
only are
an
able to do that
opportunity
because it's a
attack.
reaction. So you've already used your action, your bonus
That makes
action,
sense.
left a reaction available. So yeah, and that does it. You able to clock it with the able to get your little flipper in there.
Got him.
Tick it off, and it flips out, and it's like, and it burps out its guts. Then we get down to
You gonna
to
be
the
alright,
sword side.
Captain? That's the wrong accent.
That was
I'm
right.
finding it.
Yeah, no, we'll be alright. I got one left though to take care of. Jokin first. Jokin.
If you steal the final kill, Jokin.
We mean,
Don't worry, Captain. I'm gonna help him.
Jokin has earned every bit of this.
He shoots him in the chest.
Nat 20 for Jokin.
Jokin.
He
New
turns
party
it. He
companion.
turns his bow sideways. He goes into stealth archer mode from Skyrim. Crouches down. Gets the kill shot. Right through both of those sunken, closed eyes. It goes, and does it actually kill him? Hopefully so. It is 2d6.
I don't think it's possible.
You don't double the damage. Yours you roll 2.
I roll
Right.
2. You
Okay.
can roll 1 and double it, but I don't think that's as fun. That one already had damage on it. Oh, just enough. Actually, he did 8 damage. Luckily, he got those 2 punches in. So,
one. I'm okay.
yeah, there we go. He kills it right through the eye.
That wasn't even bad. I didn't take any damage.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you guys to have 6 guys there to help you.
To be fair, only one of them did anything.
Yeah, my boy.
Well, they were punching.
Unless I do it from my neck of the
There was a lot of
woods.
self-defense.
No,
Jokin,
how
all
they
the things
possibly
I've been thinking about you to myself in my head, I take back.
Well, I still think mostly the same about you, but that's a kind of sentiment.
Oh wait, I forgot to ask what they are. Can I do a nature check?
Yeah, you can.
I'll do a nature check for you. 12.
For 12, you wouldn't recognize them. The veteran actually is like, these things are, what you call Galmoral. These are not native to Umbalin by any stretch of the imagination. That's strange. That is peculiar, to say the least. That is going in the report.
I'm gonna see something.
As you like
There was a guy in there. Is he still there?
is there a guy?
Or do I have to start going through their innards?
Well, I don't see a feller. Do you know what it? I don't see a corpse in there. We cleared out enough that let's get the torch in there to get a good look at it. There is no corpse in this section at this point.
Upanor starts digging through the bowels of the monsters.
They're all regurgitated, isn't it?
It's all regurgitated.
Yeah, it's all regurgitated. That I will take. I'm gonna take a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta see if you barf.
Please barf on Jokin.
7.
7? That is
Not
good
enough.
You're gonna add to the mixture.
You're got a little lily liver, little stomach on you, eh?
Okay.
This ain't nothing. He comes over and just starts
I'm
picking through it.
gonna.
Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's like,
What are you looking for in here?
Okay, does that give me disadvantage on my investigation check?
yeah, we'll say it does. Yeah. Jokin though. Oh, Jokin
That's
doesn't
still
find
fine.
anything.
That is.
Just like, I don't see there's anything in here at all. I think you're making a scene.
That's cocked. That was a 15. And the other one was a 15. So 18.
18? Yeah, you look through there and you don't find any remains.
The corpse moved on its own.
What was the
It
rank?
might not have been a corpse.
Captain, you said that they aren't from Umbalin? Where are they
No,
from?
they ain't. To say that they're not from Umbalin, I guess it's just a bit more an origin statement. They actually came over from the further.
Oh, I see.
They are some of the minor furtherlings that sneaked through from the breach. So, in a sense, I suppose that they're native at this point, but they aren't natural. That's for sure.
Was this section here blocked off when we tried to look last time?
Melbim looked on the other side and said, it's clear, but like there's stuff blocking either side of this section of the sewer.
General investigation of the area, seeing if there's any physical evidence of what might have been done here.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
Investigation.
Looks like there's something.
Whether it be like, ritual materials or anything like that.
It's the rune. It's what the
Yeah.
place where he was talking about the rune had been, and there's an explosion around it.
15.
With a 15, we will say that you don't see anything particular. You see that the rune is where it exploded. You don't see much of interest with a 15. It's very similar to how Melbim described it. It's identical to how Melbim described it, except there's no body over here now.
We need the nerds.
Since we were attacked, why don't you take word back to Ash to Croc what happened here? We're gonna continue to clear the sewer here because we need to city maintenance and whatnot. But this is a timely manner, I believe.
The guy who was being viciously chewed on
Yeah.
his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's like close to dead, right?
He's not too terrible off. I mean, he's certainly worse off than.
I'm just saying, I have some spells I might be able to use to help him. Do you
No,
guys have things for that, or?
No, I mean they weren't expecting any sort of fight, so they don't have. There's no.
All right, I'll patch him
Family
up a little
potion.
bit. I'll use cure wounds on him.
Okay. How much does he get back? Thank you, Captain.
5.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
No matter what Jokin says about you, you're all right with me. You're all right with me.
No matter what I say about Yokin in my head, he's all right with me.
Yeah, we're getting ready, Chef.
Combat number 1 done. The most thrilling part of any
We've left.
D&D. You guys have been released from work detail. This is what has happened.
Who would have thought?
So we're
On our way
just heading
back, when
Okay,
there
you're
aren't
heading
that many guards.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do about that, huh?
You said we passed like a general store.
Yeah.
I want to go see if there's any health items.
Is
It's
there-
requisitioning for the
It's an
garrison.
investigation check. That's a little bit too much.
I'm not thieving. I'm strategically acquiring supplies.
I mean, he's explaining this to you. You're walking with him.
Sure. Have at it then. Do you need help?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a quick turnaround.
Not quite what I was expecting, but yes, that'd be
I
delightful.
mean, it's not very useful for anybody else.
Okay, do we roll investigation or do we just go shopping without money?
no one's there at this
There's
store.
no one to buy it from.
It's investigation because you're seeing if anything here is usable even.
18.
That's more of what it is. 18 for
18.
investigation? Wow.
22.
Yeah, I mean, you guys find some of those things we talked about. You
21.
find some dried herbs. Who knows if they were dried initially, but they are certainly dried now. I mean, you're an alchemist, so you find health potion supplies. We'll say that you find enough to make, over the course of an evening of work, 1 minor potion of healings. Yeah, I'll make sure it gets added in. Okay. All right, so you guys make your way back to there. You do find enough for a minor potion of healing to be brewed at a later date. You guys are back at.
This looks any good for you guys. I think the
I like
the books.
Those are pretty good. Why does it smell so
Bookworms.
bad?
We went down there with the guys and we cleared the rubble.
Good.
There were these mouths with legs. For lack of a better term, I didn't hear what he called them.
Galmoral?
Yeah, that thing. There were 4 of them.
4 of them. That is. Melbim did not say anything about. That is. Where is?
And that one guy that we saw in there, he's not there anymore. The body isn't there anymore.
Correct. Okay, understand.
Whatever
Good.
happened to it. That's all.
Don't know if it was unconscious and left.
Alright.
If he magically
We
poofed.
should find Melbim.
Wasn't he here moments ago?
No, I haven't seen Melbim recently.
I've been so focused on my books. I put a hand on his shoulder and I say, next time clean up a little bit before you're coming back. And I press hesitation. Clean.
I am. Oh no, I dug through the innards.
You did, yeah. You literally, you are covered in
It's only my ribs.
grape
It's
jelly,
my
sort of.
forearms.
It's gone now.
So, gesturing and just
Yeah. Huh? No, presence it just
talking and
happens.
gesturing and just flop. He's sloshing around. So you see,
It's getting on the books too.
Thank you. It was a little distracting, all of the gore.
You guys have any luck with your researching?
I mean, it's been like 2 hours.
I know,
We've been able to reconstruct some books that are of interest. So
The books, they smell good. They smell
That's
good.
the main thing we figured out.
You're just
the books.
That's why I was
You're
so
telling
quick.
me, it's only for 2 hours. All you guys have been doing is just huffing the books.
No, we've been reading them too.
And-
you know.
it's sort of like an aroma that
Yeah.
rises when you
You
turn
really
the
gotta
page.
try
While y'all
see.
do your book stuff, I'm gonna
No,
go.
at this point, we should go talk to Melbim. his quarters are
Alright,
not
let's
far,
go.
not far. They're in the palace. I mean, we've
Let's go.
lent him a room.
I just get the feeling, I don't know, something's off with Melvin. I don't know if he's actually in his room. I feel like I don't trust him.
Okay, well, there's many reasons why somebody would not respond to a message spell. He could currently be incapacitated in a trance. You do it at odd hours. I mean, you don't really follow a sort of day-night cycle. Even their kind don't. Mopari, there it is. Yeah, we'll head over to his room, his quarters.
and you make your way over there just fine.
Melbim, we have something to discuss.
Sounds ominous.
Anything
The
coming
only
out of-
clue you guys had is
Anything
gone.
coming out of Astracock's mouth is ominous.
He's very much like the stern dad vibes. It's very much that.
All right, and then I just open the door.
Whoa, it's like one more knock, it's like whomps you on the head. As you open the door, you see sprawled across the ground Melbim and a puddle of blood.
Ooh!
Melbim, no!
As soon as you open the door and see that, Ashtakrock just grabs you by the head and
starts
moves you behind,
wailing.
and he manipulates his hand and takes a crystal out of his sleeve and puts it into his hand, into the mechanism behind his hand.
Revivify.
And his little extensions come out, and he just jabs it right into his chest, and Melbim.
What?
He can't spare the dying.
What in the voodoo was that?
He's restarted his heart. Duh.
And he just shakes out his hand, and the armature goes back into place.
Upanor in the corner just goes,
Ejection
Artificer.
cartridge.
Yeah, that was the little stone popped out. It's expended, just kind of like a spot of dust.
a little bit. Yeah.
I want one of those.
Melbim, are you okay? Are you feeling better?
Understatement of the century there, mate.
Melbim sits up gingerly. Oh my, that was. Thank you, Ashtercock.
I bring him some water and some fruit.
I actually now use my. I need
Gotta regrow that
to use my
blood.
cure wounds on him. +3 for that modifier, so 9.
He is better.
I need to sleep now.
I don't even have it.
My word, that was
Excuse me.
highly unpleasant.
Do you taste tin?
I taste mostly blood.
So iron.
Mostly blood.
I can fix that for you if you like.
Well, I won't say that I'm all right, but I'm certainly better than I was a few moments ago. What is it? What time? Where are we? What happened? What day is it?
I'd give him the day and the time. To the second. Can I roll it down with a second? 17 plus like 3.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, so you tell him pretty well. I never even made it into bed last night.
You've been down a while.
And he sort of like collects himself. Yes, okay. I have contingencies in place for this sort of thing.
You have death contingencies.
Yes, I mean the most prepared do. The spell's literally
Yes,
called.
it's called
the
a
spell-
will, a last will and testament.
Well,
That's a contingency.
for those unable, there is that. Glad that you all found me, though. It would have been. I probably would have found me before that expired, but still, I prefer to be among the living for sure.
Melbim, we have some news. The body is gone.
The body? Oh, the body's gone. That is. The body's gone. That's strange.
Did the body...
Did you take it somewhere?
No. I've kind of come to the decision that it wasn't dead.
Did you see your...
No, it was dead. It was certainly dead. It was very much
In pieces?
not in pieces, but at least
Pulverized.
in the same state as those in the city.
Did you see what
So-
happened to you, Melbim? Did you see, like, why is there blood? Are you bleeding?
I had been bleeding quite a bit. It
Well,
seems.
from where is my better question.
From my recollection, I was stabbed in the back.
We roll him over and there's still a dagger.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
no. But there is like a hole in his nice, his sleeved shirt. There is a hole in there.
I wish
And a recently scarred hole in his back. From your 9, you definitely at least got that wound closed. So, it's like, yeah, I came back last evening and I spoke with Macaro, and I came to my room to prepare for the evening, and somebody snuck up on me. I suppose I must have been very sneaky. I take precautions on these sort of thing, and now, I'm no longer dead. So that is a pleasant thing for me.
Actually does finger guns.
What are those about? Is it Macaro? Is Macaro well? Have you checked on?
We haven't checked on
Did you
Macaro.
find,
Do you perhaps know what direction Macaro's quarters are?
Macaro's just next door.
Knows. Two spells. Don't walk about. Don't walk.
Macaro, are you alright?
Yes.
Great. Something's happened to Melbim Macaro, but he's okay now. Well, he's gonna be okay.
Oh.
Talk later. Sir.
He makes his way around the corner.
After you were stabbed in the back. Yes. And everything went dark. Yes. Did you see anything?
No, I did not. As far as I'm aware, Spare the Dying sort of pauses all functions. Like it pauses, like
Spare the dying?
yes, Spare the Dying. The spell, Spare the Dying.
Oh yes.
My contingency allows me to cast Spare the Dying upon certain occasions, and that occasion being I am dead. I am able to Spare the Dying goes off, and I am prolonged in able. Well, I'm still dead, but somebody has a much longer amount of time to use spells. I'm assuming from the pain in my chest, the shoulder was done on me.
The more skillful of us just don't get killed. I whisper that to them.
Ashton Croc's like,
Revivify. It was truly that was a last ditch because it only works within like a very short period after someone dies.
okay, that's fine.
So it is actually his contingency works very well because I was able to use something that I can't cast more than that. So it is a good thing that he was prepared.
You could just ask him why.
No, hold on. Stop moving. Stop. What? Yeah, I need you all out of here. I'll bring in some of you. Who's good at looking for things?
Nope.
The big giant guy walks out the door.
Alright, well, let me actually. I'm less sure you can look in from the door, but you haven't been in my quarters before, so I must look, I must investigate, I must see what's going on. Well adjusted enough.
Astro Clock doing?
What is Astrocroc doing? Astrocroc has moved back out to the hallway as well because he's even bigger than he is. He's going to talk with Mokaro.
What? Oh, he's going to talk with Mokaro? Okay.
Yeah. Are you trying to listen in on their conversation?
I'm staying with Astrocroc.
Oh, you're going to stay with Astrocroc?
So he does hear the
I
conversation.
say from the hallway. Melvin, you were stabbed on your way to your bed, right?
That is in the routine for bed, yes.
Where were you? Can you stand where you were standing?
When I was stabbed,
Yes.
Yes, sure. To my recollection, I landed on the floor there, and I was standing where I was standing before I fell directly onto the floor, and possibly it seems I've writhed around after the knife was removed and ended up face up.
Wonderful.
So I was.
Is it back to the door?
Yes.
Okay. That smooths things out. We're good.
There's no secret passage.
Yeah, there's not. They didn't come in through the window. We're good.
No, there's no windows in this room. It's
Yeah,
an interior. It's an interior. It's
Are
an
they
interior
use the
room.
door or nothing else?
It's nice, but it's no windows. I do have a bit of a draft on my back. Could you all step out into the hallway for a moment while I change out of my death clothes? It's more of a polite request, saying something that you will be doing. So.
Yep.
All right. Thank you. I just need a moment.
Gosh, Melbim, man.
As a not to interrupt, should we have like a perimeter set up or something? If there's perhaps at least an attempted killer somewhere in the palace.
I've already sent them away.
You are great at your job, and I'm sorry for trying to do that for you.
No problem. I mean, it is a good thought. I just had it first.
We should touch base more often.
But Mokaro, this is highly unordinary. None of my men would have done this. I don't have any clue how somebody could have gotten in past all of us without making some sort of alarm.
While this is going on, can I sneak into Mukaro's room?
Hey, you can try. He is talking to Ashley at the moment.
him.
You could go ahead and
Once we get into combat,
roll your
I can
sneak. Roll your sneaking.
16.
Little one, where are you headed?
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm going to see if there's a knife in your room.
If there were a knife in my room, it would be for my own personal use.
For stabbing people!
We carry cheese
That
knives.
is typically the use of a knife. Are you insinuating that I stabbed Melbim?
All possibilities will be investigated until proven otherwise.
As you move there, like his door slams in your face.
I disagree. Astrocroc.
Astrocroc, he's not letting me investigate.
Ubanor, I believe you have overstepped your bounds in this regard. That is a significant accusation, and
It wasn't an accusation. I was also going to say if there's any...
Melbim
Fine.
is fine now. Mokaro is a very important figure in the Castilian raid, and I will not have anybody casting aspersions in his direction in my presence.
Alright.
While we continue to meddle the crime scene, can I investigate?
Do you feel shame?
Melbim, at this point,
No.
Melbim opens the
No,
doors
I
like,
feel disappointed.
all right, you all can come
Can I
into my room at this
point.
Should we take turns?
It's all tense out here, but I'm the one who was dead. What is it?
Well, you see, he decided to sneak into Makaro's room, and Astral Croc was like, listen, don't make a mess of all of this, and we're lucky Melbim's actually alive. And so, we're all just a little on edge, I expect.
This is, I take a few moments and maybe freshen up outside a bit.
I've been cast prestidigitation on twice.
Saying get some air and clear your head.
And soul.
Melbim, that's not necessary. I'm sure that Mukaro understands that tensions are high at the moment. And,
Listen, I wasn't trying to offend anybody. I was simply trying to investigate the scene in all the surrounding area. Maybe whoever did this went through his room or some form of thing. I was just going to investigate and spread to increase the canvas area for investigation.
I've been in my room undisturbed for at least since last evening.
Did you hear anything?
I
A
did not.
sudden in a thud?
I imagine if I had heard something of that sort, I would have investigated myself and possibly...
In Upanora's head. Must say did it.
Well, to diffuse the situation, I will take the assistance in reviewing to see if anything seems to be amiss in my room.
Mukaro, we will take our leave to the library and continue a discussion over there.
And he takes Mokaro away.
There's some interesting things I will show you from the books that we have recovered thus far.
So they walk away, and you all can now investigate Melbim's room.
I'm just gonna, I'm standing guard.
Yeah, you're standing guard.
And now I'm in the habit of, I always hold my glaive. So
Always hold
it's
my
my
glaive.
We're investigating. 19.
19?
Oh, we're just rolling.
Obviously. Obviously you roll like a Chad.
7 again.
And he rolled pretty good. Yeah, you don't find anything particularly amiss.
Melvin, where's that shirt
Yes.
you were wearing? The one you were stopped in?
Oh, I have it over here in the corner.
May I see it?
Sure.
Cast prestidigitation on
Can I look at the presumed like the hole from the stab?
Yeah.
I want to look at generally two things. Is it like a quick, like
Slit.
is it like torn all around it, or is it just like a very slit from suggesting it was a quick stab, or that it was like a sort of tussle situation?
It is a stab,
Mm-hmm.
but it'd be a little wider than a general blade would be. He looks at it as well. It's like, well, there's. Looks like he jiggled it around.
You don't remember feeling that. I
I mean,
you would.
Pain is sort of overwhelming at a certain degree.
I suppose so.
Have you ever felt a knife moving around inside of your body before?
Not yet. No, I haven't.
I'm not familiar with it, with what it felt like previously, and I can tell you that it's not nice to know.
Well, could you take a moment to remember it? Where exactly were you stabbed again?
I was stabbed through the back. He was stabbed in. Well, you look at the shirt, and it's a horizontal stab, right? So
Well,
it seems I was stabbed between the ribs in the back.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm sure.
just
Yeah.
right in. Seems to be right in the hot place.
Sure. Perhaps
Sorry, that was-
your would-be killer is perhaps a trained professional that knows where to aim the point of a dagger.
Yes, it seems that
I'm just gathering information.
Attempted to.
I'm just trying to save your life.
It's a bit of a matter of perspective. I say that he succeeded in murdering me. I just was able to recover.
Most
so-
people don't recover from being murdered, Melvin.
No, but not
Something you learn
everyone's
anyway.
I prefer to try to be genuine when I can be.
When can you not be genuine, Melvin?
I'm gonna have to keep secrets, of course.
Such as your killer?
Such as when I was speaking to you all yesterday at the site of the room that exploded. The corpse in there was a Mopari.
I see. Now, why would you hide it?
There's a Mopari in a specific set of robes that comes from an unfortunate sort of Mopari. You wouldn't be familiar with them. We try to keep it under wraps, but you must know it's the Vapian Brotherhood.
Do these members of the Vapian Brotherhood, do they tend to deal in the undead in any sort of way? Because you seem quite sure that whoever that was dead.
Yes, no, they were certainly dead. Not too much in undead as far as I'm aware. To be frank, the presence is known, but the methods and and their motives are still largely unknown outside of whatever they are. When I came in, I just told Mokaro. I had informed him because it is important that he had known. I came into my room, and then I was stabbed. And I don't remember anything until I was looking up into Ashtrocrock's face.
I'm going to spend a spell slot to do this. I want to summon an unseen servant to run and defend Ashtrocrock.
Run and defend
Yes.
Ashtrocrock?
To find him and defend him. Yeah, I know he's in the library. It's just a hunch, but I could see that Makaro was like, they're onto us. Stab, stab.
Okay, so is Mukaro there now?
They're in the library.
They walked to the library.
I'm going into that man's room. Does anybody have detect magic?
You know that Melbim does.
I have 2
Hey,
spell
Melbim.
slots.
You want to help me?
I must tell you that I will not break into Makaro's room.
Just listen to the way I'm
I
saying.
know
No,
how
no,
it looks.
Please listen. You
I regret even telling you that, but I'm trying to be honest here because
you went
you've
and
all
saw
helped me
that this
immeasurably.
information that I understand kind of sheds a bad light on your people. Okay?
Yes.
A very bad light. Now,
Uh-huh.
you went and told Makaro.
Yes.
Okay?
I-
You
but
went
I-
to your room and then you were stabbed.
There was a passage of time between that. My timeline's a little fuzzy. I told him we had dinner with Ashtrocrock, and then we came back to my room, and that is when it happened.
Why is he so guarded about his ring?
Because he's an elder in our society, and to be frank, to use my catchphrase again, apparently, who are you to investigate him?
Someone who doesn't quite care about his finest sensibilities.
Your lack of care doesn't change your rank in the world. Where I come from, people have a certain sense of decorum, a
Listen,
respect for their elders
am I
that
here-
extends
am I
beyond
here-
general pleasantries.
Unless your elder is not who you expected him to be.
I have spent more years than you've been alive in
I'm
this
just
world.
concerned for your well-being.
Well, I too am concerned. I have to say.
You were stabbed and
Mokaro,
you technically were dead.
here's what I will say. Mokaro likely would have spread word within those parties that we consider trusted. The word could have spread far beyond just me and Mokaro by the time that we got back from dinner. To say that it's Mokaro definitively would to be shattering essentially like a lifetime worth of friendship with an individual who I consider to be a great mentor.
Thank you for giving me more information than I had before. I understand he's a man of high standing with your people. Right? I'm sorry for accusing him. Now, on that note, not to find a murder weapon that he stashed in his bed. That's not what I'm meaning here. But expanding our search area might be fortuitous.
I will take Ashtrocrock and Mokaro when they return from the library, and we will take a look and see if anything is missing from his room, because perhaps he was not in his room at the time that it occurred, and maybe something had been stolen from him. I believe that this was probably a targeted attack. I don't know that...
As in, you knew the information.
Right. I knew information that was very, very important, obviously, and they were trying to neuter the source. And the fact that the body is gone sort of reinforces that idea, because someone has absconded with the body that would have carried the most evidence aside from what I know.
It's just us in the room, right?
Yeah, it's you four, and he's at the door.
Alright, I think whatever we might make of this, something is clear. Somebody, somehow, knew that you had seen that body. They didn't even need to know that you didn't need to tell them, because you only told Makaro that you'd seen it, right?
Yes, I told Makaro that I'd seen it.
So it's nobody that you spoke to, perhaps they just simply knew that you had seen into there and they knew the body was there. So clearly there's somebody in our ranks that is working with some other group that wishes us harm, that doesn't want us to uncover what happened here.
Is he accusing him now?
No, I'm not accusing anybody. I'm saying that we need to pick our allies carefully. I think we can trust Ashtrocrock, and I think we can trust Makaro. But beyond that, I'm not entirely sure.
We should find out if he did indeed communicate with anyone outside of the palace grounds. I was deferring to him in that manner, because I obviously could have sent it myself, but to keep this close to the vest is, well, that's the intent anyways, but things have spiraled, obviously.
Bit of an idea here. Perhaps we should pretend you're dead. Because if they know that we found you and we know the information you've given us, then they know we're onto them. Whereas if we continue the ruse that you slipped into the Great Goodbye, we can have the upper hand, perhaps.
against this unseen enemy.
I mean, being so far from the Kistailn Ridge, it would not be too difficult to perpetuate the ruse. I mean, I don't divulge regularly that I have such contingencies in place, so someone having murdered me wouldn't expect anything.
Perhaps we could. I don't know if there's a more secure room in the palace that we could send Makaro to, and under the guise of protecting him for a similar fate, you and him can both stay in that more secure location, keeping you out of the public eye and ensuring that if they do find out you're alive.
If we're perpetuating a ruse of that sort, Makaro would be leaving almost immediately, be fleeing from any sort of potential danger back to the Kistailn Ridge. I mean, if he put word out that the body was there, once he would be expected to then report that. I mean, they'll have to order a special election, all of that. That will cause all sorts of issues back home, obviously. Being dead and all, things that tend to be given away. Hey, what better story than being resurrected? So I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But this is beyond me at this point. Beyond me. We should head to the library. I don't see anything that's amiss in here aside from my blood on the floor that is still there. It's going to take a few of those, unfortunately, but
It's a cantrip.
just 6 seconds. Right, I'm actually going to. While you're doing that, I'm going to mend my clothes and get the blood out of them.
I would have done that myself, but could you teach me mending at some point? Please.
Mending is a cantrip as well, so
I know. I've
you'll
tried.
pick it up.
Okay, I'm sure I will. Sure. Yep.
You'll pick it up. You needed. What was the spell that you wanted to copy from me? It was.
I've already learned it.
Oh really?
Oh, yeah, you were doing
already
the
learned.
I think I did. I tried to follow. We have more important matters to attend to. We should go.
We should head to the library.
All right, you guys head to the library.
This my stuff.
Ashton Croc and Mokaro are there. They're just looking at the books that you guys had fixed. Mokaro, the plan, I think, should be to perpetuate a ruse that I am, in fact, murdered, because that will put the people who are so desperate to keep this information from the general light at ease.
That seems like a decent enough plan. Of course, that means I will have to depart because I won't suffer any danger. Ashtakrok, I apologize that I must leave, but I think you can manage without me. There's more and more assistants showing up every day, but this would allow us to at least delay any further action on the part of whoever may have attacked Melbim. I will prepare my things.
And he leaves the room.
One second before you go.
Yes.
I agree. It's probably the best if you leave. As long as you're here, you're in danger. My only worry is perhaps you fleeing might send the message that Melbim told you of what he saw before he died. Which I still think it's safest if you leave, but you should be wary of perhaps danger following you home to silence you even further.
I'm sorry. What do you mean?
I'm just saying that whatever target is on you here, there's a chance it follows you wherever you go. So
He just cast like a wicked side eye at Melbim.
Word has already spread back in the Kistailn Rid amongst those I trust of the supposed identity of the corpse within that room.
I mean, we're not the ones that want you harm. Somebody else.
Unfortunately, things do tend to spread. So, returning is my proper and eventual course of action that I will proceed with at this moment.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
Safe travels. It's Biolan.
Yolan, yes, obviously.
Send a sending if you make it home, alright? Please.
He'll be worried.
No. Melbim will be worried for you.
If I remember you in the herbals to come, I will certainly do so.
What an honor. What an honor.
Sorry, what was this about the body being
Um,
Opari?
The body is tied to an organisation that there is very little known about that I don't feel at liberty of sharing at the moment. That's a question for Melbim over there.
For Melbim? Well, Melbim, I mean, if they know, then I think that, I mean, you could tell me now or you could tell me later, but you're going to be staying around here for a while, so I will get the information out of you eventually.
Right, no, it's all right. I will tell you anyways. Come closer. Don't want word getting around, but yes, it was Vapian Brotherhood is the name. We're not sure quite what the motivations are, where they're even based out of. We can't tell if they're locally based or if they're having communications with the Farshals. I mean, it's very strange. I mean, this is all cataclysmic, obviously. So they have had some sort of hand in playing. They've had agents in your city for quite a while.
Only recently is this my city. This is certainly a development that warrants informing Yolar. He's currently out on the grounds. We'll wait till he returns. I don't want to interrupt his time. But the Vapi Brotherhood, none of you have heard of this?
Can
What
we
gets around?
roll for Arcana or History?
Sure. I mean, you could try for it. It would be history more than Arcana. I mean, Arcana is like specifically history, like history magic stuff.
I assume these guys have a different language than the Lemuel.
21.
But for 21, I mean, it's a great roll in all. It's still not enough. If you grew up in the Kistelnrid, maybe you could get it with the 21. You don't have a lot of research cooperation with the Kistelnrid, so that's not something that you would know. For your question, so the Mopari dialect of Sharan is so muddled by distance and time that technically it's considered the Basolect, the lowest form of Sharan language, because they have been so influenced by other languages. If you took all of the old Sharan idiosyncrasies that you would see and actually put all of them into the language rather than keeping the unique things, it's sort of like that. But also from a language you have no idea about because it's Tashek and it's going to be something from the far shores.
Can I shot in the dark and try and think back to see if I know what Vapian means? Hoping it's not a proper noun. Melvin, so the Vapian Brotherhood, I understand we don't know much about them. Does Vapian mean anything in your language?
There's a long history of Vap. Vap is technically you would consider him a patron of the far shores, but I don't personally, I don't actually believe that he exists. At least in the form that he is in Vap. Well, I'll not say too much. Yeah, with that, I don't think he exists. He seems to be sort of like a rationalization from the far shores.
Melvin, have we shown you our beautiful map we made? And all the runes on it? And how they each correspond to a patron?
Yes.
If I remember correctly, weren't we missing a patron? There is one unaccounted for.
Well, it was the one that the cave-in happened at.
Ooh, interesting.
So maybe
So perhaps this Vap
Missing forgotten
isn't as fictional as you once thought it was.
That is certainly an interesting theory. What do you say, Bjorn? Does that make sense to you?
Based on what we've seen so far, all of these symbols really kind of point to the patrons, and I don't really know enough besides what the runes themselves symbolize, and just gave all the information to them. They were the ones that figured out that they were part of the patrons.
It is interesting because if that would not fit within the tin of this continent, that would make some sense.
Also going on that conclusion, if each of these corresponds to one of the 10 patrons we're more familiar with, unless one in the middle is Vap,
Right.
we could deduce what the missing one is. Assuming we know what all the others are.
Assuming we know the others. Yeah. Have you had any luck? I know that you're going to start investigating that in the morning.
We figured out these ones, right, because they had a sort of general aesthetic about them. One being a predator and...
Yeah, we had established in the previous one that that was Mercy, and we said that would be Fuelcon, because there's 10 and 10. And that we had done Sun and Star and Predator. But we don't know what this one, and this one mean.
So the problem
I
is...
obviously don't know that one.
We don't know what the words these runes represent. The ideas these runes represent.
Yeah, that's about where we are at this point.
We already have a few in the sequence. Can I search back through my mind palace to think of any sequences of the patrons I know?
I mean, there would be like the initial grouping, just the racial grouping of it. But there's not really like who came first or whatever.
Wait,
So the people from the far shore arrived later than everyone else, right?
Yes, they far shore recently arrived.
But there's no record of the order of discovery or creation of the patrons. They just all have been.
Well, from like general history, the patrons created the mortals.
Okay.
So like they were the initial beings on Umbalin.
They didn't tell the mortals, were like, hey, I'm older than that guy.
No, as far as history would dictate, they were here.
Okay.
If there were some sort of claim, you'd imagine somebody had mentioned it by now.
Yeah.
Whose patrons are these again?
It's the 10 patrons of Umbalin. The guys I just named, taste
Okay.
to break them down.
So they
by,
don't have a
by
specific
race.
meaning for the Fonro.
No, no. For you guys, I mean, that's why. Yeah, that was sort of the point of like you would have become aware of them as you came over, so you wouldn't have created runes in the further for them.
Right.
Bjorn, how do you know these runes? The ones that you do know.
Well, my Pajo, he taught me as part of my training. It's just something that some of us are entitled to learn as part of our history and whatever remains of our own culture.
So, do you know of anybody that knows more runes than you might? Somebody we could consult to try and decipher some of these?
I mean, if there was a very well-trained steward might know more of the meanings of some of these symbols, but, you know, with all of them being here when everything went off, I wouldn't expect anybody to be left
Elder
over.
Kjorbaj.
Elder Kjorbaj, I said.
Remember, Steward and Kjorbaj are separate things for you.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if that's a coincidence or not, that all the people who could decipher the runes were caught in the blast made by the runes.
Kjorbaj?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of how widespread is this Kjorbaj?
I know that there are representatives that not every steward necessarily is a Kjorbaj, but it is a designated protector of our broader kingdom. And they basically we're empowered through some of our history, and we leverage that, which is through the runes, in order to defend our nation, if anything were to arise.
Yulnar never even mentioned these Kjorbaj. We'll have to bring that up with him as well when he returns to the palace. Maybe he knows of some Kjorbaj out there. I don't know.
I would hope so, but I would imagine most are gone now.
If they are as important as you say they are, then it is a fair deduction that a lot of them would have been in the city.
Perhaps we could send out some sort of message into the countryside, just letting the word know
Just
that.
looking for Kjorbaj.
Perhaps there's one that was retired and.
It is a fair point. We can certainly do that. I would speak with Yola first, though. I don't want to overstep my bounds in that regard. Sending word out from the capital is a large step that the king should be involved with.
It is something that's tied very closely to our history, but after we came across, we lost a lot of the deeper meaning,
Yes.
and we really just know the leveraging of it.
The severing he did mention.
Yeah.
That is something I have heard of. I am familiar with that unknowing.
With Astrocroc leading the way, you have exited out of the back of the palace. And as you exit out, you look from the balcony that you've exited onto. It's a very nice, sort of balustraded balcony that looks out over the ocean. Astrocroc takes you down the side path from there. As we're walking out across the grounds, which the grass has started to become green again, you look off to the east and see the Queen's Glade. The trees don't look very good. So that's where you're headed right now.
Are we like in a garden area? It's like, or is it just a flat, stony promenade?
No, it's you entered onto a sort of a balcony, but then it turns sort of just into like general grounds. The Queen's Glade at one point would have actually housed a small population of animals on it, but it's grassy, open lawn at this point, but not necessarily a garden. The garden is on the other side of the balcony.
It's a very sad.
below the balcony.
It's a very sad golf course.
Yeah, when you're looking out over that, you saw like the garden. It's all dead stuff. Like there's nothing. It would have looked so great like 2 Jashrit ago. Maybe even one Jashrit ago. Yeah, that's 3 herbals, which is 5 days. So it's half a month.
Oh wow. We're being led by Ashtakrock, right?
And Melbim. Melbim is there as well.
I would like to saddle up next to Ashtakrock if I can.
Mhm.
And I want to ask him, like, excuse me, Ashtakrock. Is there any? How are we? Put this politely. What is the best way for us to refer to the king as? I understand he's lost his mother and father rather recently. Is he already taken on the mantle of king, even though it's not been a ceremony, or?
We will be foregoing a official coronation, but the rights have already passed from his father, from King Beryl to Yolar. So it is perfectly appropriate at this point to refer to him as Your Majesty or Your Excellency, some sort a general honorific. He is not too particular himself. He's still getting used to the title. He hasn't expressed an official opinion on his preferred nomenclature.
I understand. Also, bow or no bow?
Certainly a bow.
I'm glad I asked.
He's officially a king, so he's due proper respect.
I'm sorry, I don't get out of the towers very often, so it's still very new to me.
There's not many kings in Umbalin. I know it's a relatively recent development for all of us.
And so you continue across the grounds, and at some point you see he's young. He is about your age, not as big as you are, because you're a big beefy barn boy growing up on the farm. He did not grow up on the farm, but he's not small by any means. He's about 5'10"ish. He is rather pale as you see him approach. He's wearing very, very nice cobalt blue robe. He notices you all. Obviously, it's a group of 5 people out in the middle of the lawn, so it's hard to hide. And he walks up to you all.
We all bow? I bow.
So I'm looking kind of gray-faced, a little sick.
Uh-huh.
But I want to step up front. I pictured myself towards the trail of the group, the back.
Yeah.
I was tailing behind. But I come forward and I want to immediately kneel before him.
Mm-hmm.
And I hold up my glaive. Biolar, my lord, I believe I may be the last of the line of the Kjorbaj. And if it will be your will, I, Biolan, would be honored to take up my Pajo's mantle and be one of the last remaining Kjorbaj in your name.
Biolan, you said your name was?
Yes, sir.
Raz Biolan, your Pajo. He was he in the city?
My Pajo's name was Tarek, and my Daja was Mila, and they were both here.
My father sent out many invitations for his birthday, and it's hard to say that your sad someone attended, but it's the circumstances. I'm sure that I'd rather have had seen a rejection myself. But Raz Biolan, I will certainly accept the commission. I hope you will.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, and I am grateful for the role you stepped into, but I am sorry that it was under such circumstances.
That makes 2 of us in that regard. The Kjorbaj, you say that there was... I had not considered it myself, that the Kjorbaj would have all been in the city. Ashtakrock, have we found any sort of record of attendance that has made it through, say, Cataclysm? I hadn't come across any in the king's quarters.
At the moment, sire, we have not found an official list. We know that, as per the custom, all Kjorbaj were sent an invitation. I'm not too familiar with the population myself. Is there a chance that any would have declined an invitation?
As you know, Ashtakrock, I have not been in the capital for some time. I've been abroad studying with Ashtakrock here, and I had come under the tutelage of some of the Sashek councilmen from the Karatanil. So I'm not too familiar with the current workings of Kjorbaj interplay. There are a couple that come to mind. Any that you're aware of that maybe stayed behind it? I'm not. You said you were a steward of what
What's town?
That would be Ojma, sire.
Ojma. Oh, Locktown.
Yes, yes.
Not. But for Ojma, it would have been just the one.
It would have been just
the
my
one
my
Chobaj.
Pajot.
Locktown of that size.
And I didn't venture far beyond the
Understandable.
lockdown itself. I mean, plenty of country sites, but
Playing the double role of steward and Chobaj is a hefty responsibility. It's hefty. I
yes.
commend you for stepping in under the circumstances.
Well, thank you, sire. I just would like to do my very best to live up to my Pajot's name and fill the large shoes he left himself. Sorry,
I
sire.
trust that you will do your best. I'll trust that you will do your best. That's all that we can do at this time. And as you sort of look at him, he obviously sounds ill, and yeah, he has a rather pallid demeanor, and you see he's got a headband. It looks like not necessarily a wound wrapping, but it goes around his head just across the forehead, and there's sort of like spindly little black veins that you see just peeking out from the bottom of it.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah, you can do a medicine check.
19.
Once again, you guys should just let him roll for literally everything. It's a great roll. Don't get me wrong.
I'm assuming it's something
Great
very-
roll, but with that little visual information,
Yeah.
it could be anything. I think you would assume like some sort of infection, maybe. With the state of that, you would think that the infection would be worse
Mm-hmm.
if you're seeing like that sort of
Intense.
blemish marks. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
It's insight, right? Is that the check I want?
What would be the insight that you're trying to check, though? I
Okay.
don't know if there's been much.
How is he?
I mean, you don't need an insight check for that. It's
It's pretty plain.
Yeah, it's pretty plain. Like he's not trying to put on any
Sure,
sort of airs.
sure.
He's
So that
essentially
would
in his
be
element.
more what insight would be for, to see through deception.
If you had
or
asked him a question,
okay.
as far as Kyotvash, there are a few that I do know were not on the best terms with King Beryl. One of the Kyotvash in his Sholpash, protectorship over there. Arnon was not on the best terms. He might have declined. There was Yopal. Yopal, I mean, he's he's not far, but he did not particularly care for the king. And then Telbrich. We've been planning for him to pass for some time. He's been set to stand in repose in the Temple of Zeus for any reroll at this point, but he just keeps on going. Can't imagine they would have made the trip over here. He's in Berhidon, so it's not hard, but it's all land. So it's a fun trek by any imagination. Coming off the road myself, I know that. I'd much rather take a ship than cross land, but at Berhidon, there's not a way. I don't have a way of getting word out to them at the moment. We could send a rider, but that would be several herbals at least before they return.
If we just have the 3 ideas at the moment, then I could reach out to them. Greetings, Your Majesty. We met before. Just a side note, I'm not here at the moment. Just so you're aware, there's a little bit more going on than...
He's dead.
Yeah, technically I am currently playing as dead because I was stabbed in the back in the evening. Didn't get a full rest, but I can still reach out to those 3 to see if any of them are available at the moment. Where? Astrocrop dead? What? You're not dead. That's correct.
No.
That's correct.
Well, he is dead.
But
wink,
hush,
wink.
hush. Sire, hush, hush. We're playing it as though I were dead because it's not often that I am murdered. And we'd rather think that they succeeded than they didn't. Luckily, our friend here, Fisvenir, came up with that idea. Mokaro, I regret to inform you, has departed the capital. He has taken his leave back to the Kisteonrid. Figured that to keep up appearances that he should flee, essentially. There's very conflicting feelings with all of that coming to me at the moment.
While we're in between convo here, can I do an insight check on Ashtracroc to see how he's generally vibing with the situation? I'm trying to, based off of him, understand how I should feel about the king and his obvious sickness.
Gotcha. So you're trying to get a read on
Yeah.
how Ashtercock feels with essentially this being his first public appearance.
Yeah, I'm like, does Ashtercock send in like with the morbid sorrow, someone who knows there's only so much time left, or
Yeah, you can take that. Is it a nat 1 or a nat 20?
it's in that one?
Ashtercock's having a
can I help
great time.
Ashtercock.
Am I certain the king will die any minute now?
My lord!
Give me a high low. Give me a high low. Here.
Hi.
All right, let's see what you get. Ooh, I rolled a nat 1. So
It's meant to be.
I did establish the high a little bit. I think high would mean that you're right. So you don't think that he is about to immediately die, if that's what you were thinking with the nat 1. So
Maybe I just assume that's how some humans look.
yeah, the kings just kind of look like that.
Yeah.
That's
that
how
headband
they
must be
look.
on really tight.
Yeah. I didn't know they had black blood.
Yeah.
I didn't know they're like the Nebel in that way. You don't get a read on Ashtercock.
Just heading on D. If you're sending out messages, aren't you dead? What I'm meaning is could these messages be intercepted?
They cannot be intercepted, no. But thing is, these guys might also be dead. That's what we're testing at the moment. And I will not, as per my usual script, provide my name or title. So they would only have, some magic person has spoken to me and is from the king. And we hope to elicit some sort of response.
I just want to check with you, because you seem to really like your titles. So,
Well, technically I don't have any anymore, so
isn't that grand?
I don't enjoy the amount that you enjoy saying that. Pardon me, I will be back momentarily with hopeful news that I've heard from someone. And he walks off.
While Melbim walks off to go do his thing, I would like to give another bow. Your Majesty, I am Fisfanir of the Leiludum. I come from the towers, and I just wanted you to know that in this trying time, your neighbours, the people, and the lands around you, we all are deeply sorry for this catastrophe, and we're here to help as well. If there's anything I can do to assist in any way, I am gladly use anything in my powers to do so.
We will use all the help that we can get at this moment. Ashtercock has informed me of the towers and of your involvement from Omvarog. We appreciate it greatly. How has the research gone today? I know that you were all going to dig into the library some. I had not heard any responses or any sort of progress made about the runes.
At the moment, Sire, the progress has been slow. A lot of the tomes we have to refresh and keep up along the way. And what we have been able to uncover hasn't been very helpful. That's why we're hoping to speak with these people to go to the living source of the information.
That would be preferable. Hopefully, Melbim is able to get in touch with some of them. However may helpful that we'll be able to find a way through this.
Insight on the find a way through this and him being hopeful. Does that sound like the words of a man who's about to die?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Your Majesty, I don't mean to be rude, but as we're trying to gather more information, try and figure out what happened here. That the affliction you seem to have your veins. I'm sure you're aware.
Billon's like white knuckling his glaive.
Did that happen before these events, before the catastrophe, or after?
The trip from Joshka Gishka was eventful. Came across some unforeseen circumstances that have left me somewhat worse for wear. But Ashtercock is helping me through it. He intends to stay until I am well. Like I said, we remain hopeful through it all.
Your Majesty, again, I don't mean to be bold, but in these trying times, I fear we might need to let ceremony fall a bit to the wayside for efficiency. Do you know a name for this affliction, perhaps? I'm wondering if I can send word to the towers. We have endless resources to investigate.
All right, persuasion.
Okay. I'm offering to say, hey, I can have my doctors check it out.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby!
No way.
It's not a 20, but it is a 21.
Okay. 21.
I'm a kind old man. The vibe I'm getting is he was attacked at sea by some sea monster.
Or he was doing something shady.
He ate the pufferfish.
What do you think a nat 1 means in this case?
I think...
I was rolling.
If I was doing a charisma roll to convince him, he rolls a 1.
loss, that
No
charisma,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe kind of a weak moment.
Someone's here to offer him help in this trying time. Maybe he gives in. He's like,
Unfortunately, this wouldn't be something that you could communicate with the towers directly. But as you've been so helpful recently, Ashtakrock, this is my choice. As we made our way across the Shoal Pash, or entering the Shoal Pash, we were set upon by a band of brigands, and I was taken captive. My compatriots trailed them, and they did obviously rescue me from them, but the brigands' leader was a Zoreg, and as Ashtakrock and our friends set through the camp and on the brink of success, he was going to take me with him, but obviously he did not. I carried the dagger nail in my forehead, and we don't know exactly. There's no assistance that can be rendered from the towers at this point. This is as far as many of us know, this has never happened before. If you think that there's anything, I would beg of you to seek it privately. Speak of this to no one.
of course, Your Majesty. We'll be as silent as possible, but I think it might be prudent to say I've been alive for a very long time now in many of the race's reckonings, and I've seen many things that have never been seen before, where hope seemed all but lost. And in the end, we managed to persevere.
Thank you. That's why I say we hold out hope.
I do need history checks from you guys for that, because it's not super widely known, especially if you haven't studied the War of the Breach.
I was alive for it. Can I have advantage?
Yeah, you would definitely get advantage. You would
20.
get advantage on it.
It didn't help.
Unnatural.
Advantage means you roll twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys are both history nerds.
I
You
got a
lived through
10 and a 12.
I read a book once.
You somehow know. Yeah, cool. I don't know.
Wait, maybe it's a different name for the Elven speak.
no,
Nope. Okay.
Roll against nature on this one?
You can get advantage. Yes, you can get nature because I'm letting you get further stuff
Yes.
nature based.
Dirty
14.
20.
Dirty 20. Okay. So the Zoreg came over with the breach. They are like the worst news that you could get if you're saying you're facing the Zoreg.
Did I read?
You may have read this because it's like I really like the description of them because they're super creepy and bad and gross and not good. They've got the tuberous veins on their feet and
I don't
like
think I read that.
the soles of their feet are covered in sores, and they can like when they fly they look like they're being dangled like a set of keys. Across their forehead they have a band covered in runes, a metal band covered in runes, and within that, instead of having like a skull, they've got like this weird area where these weird cones like come up and like push and like pass through each other, and it's like they almost break through the skin but then they float back down. They don't have any eyes. They have pearlescent skin. It's like it's not even like they were missing eyes. Like it's just flat across. Their mouths are too big. They've
So
got
the
blue
thing
lips.
from Pan's Labyrinth,
But with the spiky
no.
head.
without the hands.
Well, they wear clothes, so there's that at least.
I'm talking about the face.
But it's like blood red corduroy, and like they've
Blood
got
red cord.
yeah, it's like blood red corduroy.
Man,
black
they got
trim.
style.
They're
Yeah,
vibe.
no, like they're also like super tall, but they always are leaned over, like they're a vulture or
hunch,
something.
right? Yeah.
They like hunch over, and when they speak, it's like a coarse whisper that echoes in your brain. And their hand, they've only got 3 fingers, but the middle 2 fingers were originally 2 fingers, but they've grown together into like a
Point.
single finger, and they've got this big gross nail that grows out of it. And
Stabby nail
that-
or a
that's the
Oh, that's the nail on
aforementioned
his head.
dagger
That's
nail.
the dagger nail.
That's the dagger nail. And
He
the
got
way that they will sometimes kidnap people is that they'll take that dagger nail and push it into their forehead. And it goes super slow, and the person's like crying out in agony the whole time, and it's like, you know, a nightmarish experience, and then they just fly away with them dangling from their dagger nail. And then those people are never seen again, and they don't know what happens to them. They think they turn them into Zorek, but they don't know how that works.
The king is turning into a Zoreg.
Well, he was saved, though, and no one's ever been saved in the midst of being kidnapped by a Zoreg.
And they've left the dagger nail in?
Well, you haven't asked why they've left the dagger nail in.
Feels too personal.
We'll wait till later.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he was saved from that.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good news.
That's the good news. The bad news is that he's in uncharted territory. Asher Croc will remove his hands from his face.
Well,
I just want to pat Astra Croc's back.
well, the king has decided to bring you into this circle of information. I will say that, as I'm sure you are curious, we have attempted to remove the nail. That does not appear to be an option. And we treating it with whatever means we can concoct at the moment.
New mission. We're hunting down the Zorg.
All right, let's
I
go.
think it's been hunted down.
Yeah, the Zoreg is dead.
Oh, okay.
The
okay,
Zoreg,
okay.
he didn't.
This
I
is
don't know
the
if he made that
only way
explicitly
you can
clear.
get him.
Yeah, the Zoreg is dead. They just, I don't know what happens when they die. They just die.
Speaking of getting information, how's
Y'all
Melbim?
wrote
Is
that
Melbim
down,
within
right?
eyesight?
He comes back at that point and well, I have apparently missed out on another juicy happening. Looks like you all could use some good news. So I do have some. Well, I have some, not all. Anin and Yolpol did not respond. Does not mean they're passed away, but it is the middle of the day, and they are both busy people. So if they are not responding, I think it would be fair to say they will not be responding. Telbrick, did I say that correctly?
It's Tailbrick.
Telbrick, thank you. He is alive. He is alive. He is very old from what I can tell vocally. But he is still alive.
Still old.
He is
Alive
over
and
Berhidon, and he sends his condolences to the king. He still wishes he could have been here, so keep that in mind.
So
He's so old.
Biolan's on a solo mission to get the knowledge from Tilbrook.
I mean, I guess that's up to your compatriots. I won't say friends. You guys have known each other for a total of 72 hours.
Where you go, I will go. Where you stay, I will stay.
Wow. All right, Peter. All right, Peter.
Biolan breaks out into tears. Just big
Again.
and ugly. Yeah.
Again.
Hey,
Constantly
Yolan is a sensitive soul.
tough on the outside, soft on the inside.
All right, so he comes back and says that, and the king responds, Yolar, I appreciate you reaching out to him. Tilbrick. All right, he is our option at this point.
Was Melbim implying that the other two are dead?
Yes, no, he was being a little obtuse about it, but when he said if they didn't respond, they're not going to respond, that was his way of saying he thinks they got murdered.
Is there any sort of physical implements from messages? Like, is there like
Like a magic item?
yeah,
that what
but like
you're
I
asking?
don't know if it's one the same, but
Yes.
okay. I'll ask that question later when we're preparing for a quest, assuming we leave.
Hop, skip, and jump over to Berhidon. I gotta tell you, I personally have not been to Berhidon, so I envy you in that.
Sorry, I know that these are hard times, but if I could know your will of how best I can serve you, so that I can find the way to really live up to my Pajo's role and the role that's been forced upon me, just as your role has been forced onto you.
Biolan, at this moment, I think that the best, from my perspective, the best plan would be to go speak with Tilbrick. He may be the only Kyobaj left aside from yourself, and I beg your pardon if it's not true, but I don't believe that you would be considered full Kyobaj at the moment.
That is correct, sir.
You would be
Sorry.
rather young.
I had received a lot of training from my Pajo, but it was not complete.
Had not gone through the ritual. I think that Tilbrick would be the best option to go speak with. He would be able to provide the most complete knowledge of runes at this point, and may be able to assist in proceeding us further in our understanding of what's happened here. It's a long trip. I don't know that we have the men to spare to go with you, because this is a rather sensitive matter, but I don't know what sort of orders you all are under here. I would be willing to assist in outfitting your journey to
Berhidon?
Technically, am I AWOL right now?
Yes, but no. If they asked you, Astrocroc, you'd be able to say, all right, let's work with Astrocroc. He'd say, oh, what do you mean you're working with Astrocroc? And he'd say,
That's above your pay
working
grade.
with Astrocroc. And he'd say, oh, he's working with Astrocroc. Okay, well, okay. You like consent. But for you two, I don't know. What are your specific orders from your commission? For you will be the commission, and for you will be your Astrocroc. What's the word?
Sire, I was sent to investigate the runes and the anomaly that happened here.
So they would give you leave to proceed with.
To follow it to whatever inns the clues lead us to.
I will, Astrocroc, we should make note and send word to Umvarog to see if we can get him a full commission to work with us here.
I don't know, but that sounds good.
I know that there are certain regulations by which you all abide. I know that you all tend to have long terms of study before you are sent off to help a court directly, but I believe that we may be in extenuating circumstances at this time.
Your Majesty, I similarly was sent by the towers to investigate the occurrence, particularly the to have to do with the runes we found around the city. I'll speak with Melbim to see if he can send word back to the towers of my departing the city, but I don't believe there would be any regulations restricting my actions here. As I said, I was sent to investigate the matter, and if that takes me elsewhere, then I'm well within my jurisdiction to do so, and to help you as well in any way.
Are you at Yonsud, Ohio?
Yes, Your Majesty, I am a Yonsud.
Alright, I know that you all have much more flexibility in your pursuits. Alright, so there are 2 Drumo available at the very least. We'll have to find some more here, so that you have some steeds to transport you in most expeditious fashion. But that should not be too terribly difficult. We have the means. We may just have to go a little ways afield to get it done. You'll take Astrocrocs, because you're enormous. Let's do some scenes of you guys before you leave, conversations you want to have before you leave, because we are now headed out.
I need to retcon something.
You want to retcon something?
We've been out
We're going
around
to
the
Sending
city
Zone,
several
right?
times.
Yeah.
And I wish I had done like a perception
can't tell
check
you it
several
out of game.
times.
It's metagame.
Oh, right.
Just to keep looking for my
Ashton.
parents and any sign of them.
You can make some rolls, right? While they're doing some other things, go ahead and make.
So you
How
can't use that
many?
information.
You get 5
Sorry, I
rolls.
double counted one.
I want to talk to Astrocroc.
It's on the
You
So
want
do
to-
I.
This is
Oh.
before we
your
break the
math's
7.
bumped
Yeah.
there.
It
Okay.
is.
Ashtocroc, do you know where I could find some basic medical supplies? Or if you could supply me with some?
I'll check the apothecary that we have here on the palace grounds. As you could imagine, the plant goods, not so much.
Destroyed.
The salves, some of them have survived. You know, they have a good shelf life in general. So I'll certainly take a look. We will be able to supply you guys with medicinal supplies.
Would the alchemist have sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter?
Oh, for me, I travel heavy. Okay, so yeah, I can. Do you need something about it's sulfur? What is it?
Sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter.
We can certainly find that. If not within my own personal stores, within the armory.
Is this bomb
that's-
material?
Yes, I'm asking for bomb materials, and Astrocroc knows exactly what I'm saying.
If you mix these things together,
You make gunpowder.
You will have to stay in the armory while you work with those.
I got a 13, a nat 20, 7, 12, and 8.
All right, a nat 20.
And it was my second roll, for what that's worth.
You guys would have been in the side streets at that point, because it would have been like after you came up out of the sewers, finding the first one in the center of town.
And I'm obviously not expecting to find them alive. So to give
Right.
this a little more color, like if I could find like some kind of family trinket.
What I will say is that as you walk by a pile of personal effects, you find
You are a sick, sick man.
Is Upanor
it's
like?
just like a mound of things that they've
They
collected.
collected.
Yeah,
What about
yeah,
Upanor?
it's just like a
And I
mound.
just-
It's
I
wonder if you're
just-
digging through
There's
the
just a
pile.
glint on it, and I will give you your father's signet ring. You will somehow found that. With a nat 20, I'll give you that. But that's all you find.
I don't know,
It's-
man.
it's
Is
the
Upanor
significant-
with him?
Huh?
Is Upanor
Yeah,
with
it's,
him?
this
it's on
is-
your
this
way
is day
back.
So
one.
there's just a big pile of stuff.
Under guard. Like it's like as they're collecting stuff, they put it all here.
I look like a guard.
Be careful. I'm
You do look like a
volatile.
you do look like a
I
guard.
am disguised, and he's creating a
You
scene.
are.
It's just really humorous with his like family thing going on. He's just over there.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He's
Upanor-
got
I just
a
wanna say
daughter
this.
at home that's waiting,
Upanor would
like,
100%
counting
see him making a scene as an opportunity.
days. Fine. Sleight of hand with advantage.
Okay, so that's 18.
Seems pretty good.
It's 15, so 18.
We'll go magic item table B. We'll say 1d4 times.
4.
No, with an 18, I'm gonna roll with this. It's another 4.
Fate has decided.
All right, 26. A potion of resistance. Went outside the box. 17. Oh no, a potion of fire breath. Come on.
Dad!
You got it.
Is the range reduced because of his small
Ooh,
stature?
84. What's that gonna be? That's high. It's an
Cannon.
alchemy jug. Last one is 90 and a movable rod.
And a movable
My
rod.
favorite item.
So do with that what you will, because you will do what you want. Your retcon is now done. We're now back to the present. Does anybody want to say something to the 7 people
I
gathered
would
before
like-
they disband?
I would like to talk to Astrocrop.
All right.
I imagine like we're all starting to disband and me and him just kind of waddle up.
Gotcha. The king turns back. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to retire to my chambers and turn in for the day.
We're all bow.
And he leaves.
I was say Astrocrop. Do you by chance happen to have a ascending stone or the means to make one? Perhaps I don't know much about artificers, but
I'm sure that amongst our gathered forces, we have some sending stones as a typical equipment for emergency circumstances. Only once per day, remember? But Melbim obviously cannot go with you, so we will, if need be, he can correspond further beyond the one time. I'll accrue that with your other materials.
thank you. That's all.
I want to say
idea
my
what's going
intentions
on
with
him.
those alchemy ingredients.
Yeah.
I want to attempt to try to recreate
Oh, the zero.
of a Zurthrickle.
Okay, all right. Remember, you asked for ingredients, but you don't actually know what's in it yet. You were going to gather what you know to be useful in these sorts of
Yes.
instances, and then investigate to see what further you need. Because I think that before you can really experiment with trying to recreate one, you need to investigate.
Yes.
And that would be some intelligence rolls.
I will set you all up with rooms within the palace. You can deposit things you don't need there, and then pick them up when you return. If that is all, I will head out to the quartermasters to start to make a list for them.
I bow. From the other side of the field, I bow.
Well, I'm going to continue to peruse the library and attempt to make my own method of inquiry. While you all off across the packing. You guys are going to take the rest of this day, unless you have. Yeah, you're going to take the rest of this day. They'll collect your stuff, and you guys will be leaving in the morning. So that is the plan. Now,
I would like to at some point speak with Melbin, just be like, hey,
No.
can you send word to the tower when you feel better and have the spell slots to let them know I'm leaving the city.
for that one, that I would not feel comfortable if we're trying to perpetuate the ruse that I'm.
You know what, Melvin?
They know my
That
voice
was
now.
a test, and you have passed with flying colors. I have full trust in it.
We'll use one of the other sending stones that.
The other time where everyone else is doing other things to prepare, I want to be in the library.
In that library.
Yeah, scouring for. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right.
Yes. Go ahead.
The liberations of the legacy of Moslep. I assume no one found it while we were looking earlier, but I want to spend literally the time up until we're leaving scouring the library for this thing,
Yeah, go ahead.
so I can be certain it's either here or not here.
I want to raid the library for
Hey, we'll do
some
it
light
together.
reading that has no pertinence to the quest whatsoever.
Absolutely.
You can help.
And I also want to, before I'm leaving in the morning, cut up some of my bedding into bandages.
Should I do an investigation or perception roll to find my book?
Yeah, go ahead.
Since he's also scouring the library, can I
am
enlist his
under
aid and
orders
call
to
out the
go.
help action so I have advantage?
I have
Sure.
Yes, I
You
rolled
guys are
it.
going to be in there for a couple.
I rolled a 2.
Body
Book boy!
Tiny.
Oh, that's much better.
Cash and body
From a 2 to a 15, so unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Well, it doesn't matter to you. You're just rolling D4.
Okay. 1.
All right. You got the brief history of the uprising of the lords, but you rolled it. You rolled an unnatural 20. What else does somebody want to do when I think about his thing?
Roll intelligence.
Right, because you are investigating
want to
the Zero Tricklick.
I want to investigate it in a way where I don't completely
That will
destroy
depend on the
everything.
roll. Yeah, that'll depend on the roll. Let's do a D100 instead to see how good you do. What'd you get? It's a
57.
57?
Pretty middle of the road.
57, so it's not going to be destroyed because 57 is decent. Now you're able to dissect it, and you're able to identify some unknown materials within the Zero Tricklick.
Mhm.
So you know that there's more to it, which you probably already understood. But you're able to identify and separate out those details. With the 57, you're able to
Would I
actually-
have to roll again to try to get an understanding of how the propulsion mechanism works? Well, what I mean is is it a cone?
I'll say with the 57 that you're able to find out that the propulsion itself is a separate capsule. There's a powder charge that propels it into the air and lights the fuse of some sort that then will go into the Zero Tricklick and cause distribution of fun-looking stuff it ends up having.
And I subtract 1.
You are able to separate out the unique elements. So you now are down you're down to full Zero Tricklick and a second collection of unique marks with the accompanying notes so that you know how it goes together. Back to you with a 20.
All I know is that it went from...
It was in Utramborg.
Yeah.
It was at the College of Utramborg
And
at
then,
one point, and a noble rented it from Utramborg.
Yeah.
And you were hoping that noble then deposited it here at the library.
Or any records of it.
With an unnatural 20, you find within a catalog within the library a list of lords and their personal libraries.
Mm.
And within that, you're going to find the name, and I'll give you that name when I make it up. Because I don't have another name at the moment, and I want to make sure that this one fits in appropriately. But you now know the lord that had the book. His personal library would not be here. It's his personal library. So in his holding.
In his holding.
Yeah. So so basically the lord said, hey, if you're interested, I do have this book.
Gotcha.
So
Awesome.
the king's librarian, the royal librarian, has kept the books that they are publicly known to have on file there. And you're able to, as you would expect when going through a library, you went through the catalog and one of those things. And as you're restoring that book, we'll say that you found a list of noble libraries, and this guy has the library there. So you know names. And we'll say, because you would definitely ask this, we'll say that once I come up with the guy's name, you'll also then know where his library would be. And who the current lord would be for that. Who the inheritance. So you would know whose current personal library has that book. Or has that book as of most recent record. Which may not be fully up to date. Because there's, little guys.
It's been a while.
All right, what else?
I'm all down.
You got your 3 things. You got your thing. All right. Sorry then. You guys get to be level 2 now. Yay. And you come to your first decision. Do you want to cut 3 days off your trip? Instead of going around the edge here, you could just go whoop.
Let's be boat boys.
Inland sea.
Yeah. Or you could go around the long way and have 3 days of riding to your
He's
job.
offering us fast travel. Let's take it.
I want to meet this captain NPC, whoever's going to be running this boat.
I feel like there's loot if we go the long way though. There's always something hidden on the edge of the map.
More to encounter.
The journey.
Yeah, you gotta follow the foxes.
Let's go long way.
You want to go the long way over land?
I'm long way.
With the Drumel, you'll be going 50 to 75 miles a day because it's going to be hard riding.
Are we each writing our own?
You can have 4. There's plenty of.
Yay, we don't have to share.
You're on an errand from the king, so it's
How do we have?
Spare
Okay.
no expense.
Okay.
You do have Ashton Croc's big old.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
War Drumel, the
You
draft.
You
Drumel.
help me onto my horse.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go the long way, is what you've decided. The land-based route, it just adds 3 days to the journey. So who wants to roll for day 1?
I will.
He's rolling for random encounter.
12.
12.
Random.
When I made a
Oh,
random
that's lame.
encounter,
And then roll me 2d6.
1 and 2.
Smell day, no impediments. As you guys are riding along on your first day, there's traffic that's coming back towards the city. You know, there's some soldiers, there's just some, but in particular, there are two priests of Zerhos that are passing by. They stand out from the crowd because they're investments of gold and silver with, well, I guess I shouldn't have told you who they were, but you would recognize it for sure. The other person who might not recognize a priest of Zerhos would be Upanor. But there's two interesting people coming towards the capital. Both of them Kistone, but that's the most interesting thing that you see on the first day. At the end of the first day, you do make it to Rillun. It's just a pretty basic town with a tavern and an inn there. It's mostly agrarian at this point.
Do we have like a writ from the king to just show him, be like, put it on his books?
Put it on his books.
Yeah.
We should have asked him.
Can you run up the king's tab?
You're up to date. Do you want to try it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just asking if that was like, I mean, we do have a sending stone. We can be like, you don't believe us? Let's talk to him right now.
Listen, you've got a sending stone.
We should just try to convince the innkeeper without showing anything, and then if he's like, if we fail, then we'll do the sending
I
stone.
can. I'm quite persuasive. Well, I would like to approach the count, and say, good evening, kind sir. I am, touch my mic. I am Faceoff. Do you have any rooms available by chance?
Yeah, no, we got some rooms.
Alright.
How many rooms do you need?
Two
rooms,
rooms,
two
bed.
rooms. All
Two
right.
rooms.
Two rooms. All right.
Right, and we are on a very important mission from the king.
Oh, mission from the king.
Whose
huh?
name is? Wait, I have written down. From King Yolar. Can we have 2 rooms? And we're by the orders of the king. We're on a very important mission. So I
By orders of the king. Oh.
Yes. So charge any of the price.
All right. Charge it to his tab.
I had a speech today. I forgot.
All right, give me a roll. Let's see how
thank goodness.
persuasive you
I
are.
get to roll for this?
Nat
You get a roll. I didn't tell you what the DC is with that speech.
I was gonna roll like insta fail.
No. Come on.
That's I think 19.
19. So close. So close.
Was it 20? He had to be
It should have.
The DC with that, yeah, the DC was going to be a 20. So I was like, king. Well, the king can certainly pay up if he sent you there.
Sending stone.
We were sent with this. I'm so sorry.
Melbim.
I completely forgot. We were sent with this writ. Look at my bag. Do we have a writ?
Do you have? You didn't have a writ? No.
I'm so sorry. I seem to have forgotten my. It's in my horse's saddle. I mean my Dremel. It's in my Dremel saddle. I will be right back.
I do not follow.
I go out with him.
You're just gonna.
I want to. I'm assuming there's a counter with
I have no idea what
I
I'm
want
doing.
to like hoist my tiny self
Use
up
your
onto
pen
a stool
and
just
just
plop.
Yeah.
write a writ from
And
the
then-
king, and just sign it.
Well, that seems
I'm
criminal.
gonna help you.
Ale, please.
What's
All
Wade's
right.
name again?
He turns around.
Dibdrew.
I won't
No,
make you do
that's
the
you.
action. It should be Paceoff.
We'll just have Upanor sign it.
I'm just sharpening.
Oh, you're just standing 6 foot.
I'm in the corner. I'm in the
So
corner.
I like to think you're just leaning next to me, like
Just
At the bar
got
counter.
your
Upanor?
it.
And you come outside.
I stay.
I set my drink. Hey,
Don't worry about it. Just sign.
I'm playing right there.
Just
I
in
was
case.
somewhere on the horse's
Just in case
saddle.
there's any criminal proceedings, it was him.
Yeah. it landed on.
it's Featon.
Okay, so you put together a fancy script and then he signed
like
it.
to see it?
Yeah, let me see. So he walks back in with this.
Yes.
I
No,
want to.
he can't give it to him.
We're
He's gotta
just
be you.
maximum
I have to
chaos
do
is
it,
what we
yeah.
are.
By order of the
We can leave it.
King Yolar, all lodging expenses needed by the keepers of this writ. They misspelled writ.
Would he know that? Would he?
And he signed it Upanor.
Did he really? Did you really sign it, Upanor?
No! So in this campaign, I do have a forgery skill. Go ahead and roll.
Do we all roll?
I think
No, just him. He's the one
Okay.
who forged the whole thing.
I hit my phone, but it's a 12.
It's a 12? All right. Well, this is so nice of you guys to whip up for me.
Can I just very bashfully slide a gold piece onto the counter?
I was going to say double, but that'll do.
I promise, we really are from the king. We didn't get
At this point, it is past. Gold will suffice for 2 rooms for 1 night. And now you get to go to sleep. Good job, guys. You made it through the first day alive. Wow.
I would like to spend our 1-day message.
Okay, day 1 message.
To contact them saying, hey, can you send us an official writ from the king to cover our lodging expenses that I can copy down onto a piece of paper?
He looks at his map and says, we'll send it ahead to the next town, and we'll see if it gets there. All right, who wants to roll for day 2?
I will.
I gotta get a nightgown.
48.
I want to like change into a
48.
night.
So for this day, there's less traffic today because you're a little further out from the city. Everybody roll me a perception check.
24.
10. All right. And then I need the 2d6s as well. 1 and 3. Okay, it's a little bit warmer today, but not enough to make a difference, really, as far as no weather issues. So, as you're going along, he sees up ahead, you see a small... Oh, actually, I got to roll this. Got to figure out how many there are. You see 3 tusked little guys. They're boars, but they're also called Persevered.
Start sharpening my hunting knife.
They're trotting down the road away from you, so...
Away from us?
Yep, they're trotting away from you, so they don't see
they-
you yet.
Do they see them or do I have to tell them?
You don't have to tell them.
I just start making hand gestures.
Do we see them?
Yeah, I mean, it's open plain here. I mean, you're seeing them with the 24.
Run them down.
You see them when they are still well away, like 200 yards away.
Bacon, anybody?
Bacon.
Let's go.
Bacon?
Yes.
Bacon. Bacon.
Yes.
Bacon.
Sure.
Let's
Fine.
get some dinner. Some supper.
You guys want to go for it?
19.
19 for stealth?
Stealth.
Well, let's see what they get here. They're boars, so it's
I
like-
have my bow and
I got
arrows.
the 17 for stealth.
Yeah, you definitely are stealthing on them, so you would get a surprise round if you wanted.
17
How
for stealth.
close?
Yeah, you're fine as well. You're hidden. I'm assuming you've dismounted at this point.
I guess I'll get my hand at stealth.
How close are we?
13.
13. Okay, you made it as good as they rolled poorly. So,
Did you say how close we got?
I mean,
With our stealthiness.
you will get within range.
I got 6.
Can I use the help?
Oh.
No, it's a group check. So like you had 3 passes. So you'll still get your surprise round.
You ready?
I might advise don't get too close to it if you can.
Ooh.
Hold on.
You get shot in the foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll now.
Upanor bumps you right when you're releasing
Full
the
size
That's
crossbow.
that's a
bolt to the
1.
foot.
That's
17.
one of us that knows what they're doing.
All right. Well, that's gonna hit for sure.
It's
17
one of
will
us
hit.
is only shtick.
Are we within 15 feet?
You're at 80 feet because that's the limit of your standard roll range.
I think this adds up since I rolled worse on stealth. My range is 240 feet, so I'll go to the softs 100 feet away.
I'm gonna not then because I rolled bad, so I'm not farther up.
You're probably
can be
back with
hanging
the
out
other
with me,
caster.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Do my thing.
The 8 damage definitely hits
Wait, I'm
one
gonna
of.
roll it.
Oh, you're gonna attack him as well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the one in the middle.
I shot the one in the middle.
That's 14 to hit.
14 to hit. Okay. What do you?
I'm doing a firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay, classic. Yeah.
You're looking at it and like, check this out.
It's the scene from Elf.
He is so excited to be able to use.
Yeah, I just
magic.
look back at you and I go, nice.
Yeah, I think it's
You can cast.
1d10.
Classic.
I might roll a 1 here. 4.
Okay. Then go ahead and roll your initiative, just so I know who hit who first.
You know what?
Biolan. What's your
5.
5? Okay. Fispinator.
14.
14. Upanower.
12.
12. Nibdrin.
7.
7. All right. So the good news is that your firebolt hits first and does its 4 damage, and then your arrow strikes true after that, and the middle bore drops down It has been deceasified. So good job on that. The other ones are now quite angry.
They're quite tasty.
Oh, wow. I rolled for both of them. They both rolled 2s on their initiatives. +0, so they are all last of the... I don't know if these boars are going to make it. I don't know if these boars are going to make it to the bottom of the round, guys. Okay. Combat round now. They weren't moving quickly at all. You know, it's a little bit of a hotter day, so they're just having their fun. Now one of them's dead, and they have turned around, and they have seen you because it's an open plain, and you've attacked them at this point. And we have Faceoff up first.
I would like to briskly stride forward 10 feet, so I'm within 90 feet of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Sleep.
Gonna cast Sleep.
Give me advantage.
How much HP can
14,
you consume?
20, 29.
All right, that is enough to put them both to sleep. Wow. So the boars.
You should see that when I do it to the.
Oh, you put them both to sleep?
Yeah, it started off as like an angry boar sound, and then it became a snore sound very quickly.
How long
So
do
now
they
both
stay
of-
asleep?
For like a full minute.
Do we still
Yeah.
stay in order?
60
I-
combat round.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fine. If we hit them, they wake up. I do know that.
That is true. Okay, well then they are asleep. What do you want to do now?
This is amazing.
I
I'm
would
gonna
like to walk with.
shoot the one
Cuddle.
on the left.
Cuddle the pigs.
They're now prone, so ranged
Okay.
attacks are disadvantaged
Not for me.
because you've got crossbow expert.
18.
An 18, that definitely hits.
12.
12
Ooh,
damage?
man.
Okay. Where do you shoot it?
In
The
the
rump.
heart.
In the heart?
I'm going for a hunting shot
Gotcha.
here.
Yeah,
Long and
so
hard.
this one's dead. It's arm. It's paw. I don't know. Hoof.
Hoof.
It's kind of like up in the air, and it's like it's kind of exposed.
Can I
its
just
chest to
walk
you.
up to it?
You're just gonna.
Wait,
No, you got a 7.
not right.
You got a 7.
I sit down
You sit down.
and I watch.
Okay. All right, Bjorn, can you finish it off in
All right.
one round?
I want to throw my bow over my shoulder, pick up the glaive at my feet, and I'm running in and
And we're gonna do.
ka-chunkin'.
Give me attack. Give me attack roll with advantage.
All right.
It hit.
Ooh, could have done better
Not
with that. 6.
Not great. For as skilled as you are with dispatching
I'm
farm
not
animals.
really representing
Yeah.
myself well
Yeah.
here.
So it wakes up with a glaive in it. The problem was you hit a really strong rib. You hit a really strong
Just
rib.
Absolutely caught that.
Uh-oh. So it's definitely very angry now, and it gets up and it attacks you. A 9 doesn't hit, so it flails out at you. It doesn't hit. Top of the order.
So it's quite loud and it's bothering me. So I'm gonna cast Sleep again.
So you're gonna use your 2 level
I have
1
3.
spell slot. Oh, you got 3. Okay, you got 3.
But I wouldn't be laughing quite yet. Just hang on. That's
Enough.
It's enough.
wait
enough.
Wait to find out. That's 8, 10,
I see.
15.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so whatever its hit points it has left, subtract the 15. What is that?
it's like,
Because then it applies to one of those two. It's any creature within 20.
Oh,
But Fistwinner
so
doesn't
you rolled a
remember
what?
that.
What'd you roll?
15.
15.
Fistwinner doesn't remember that.
He's up next. Yanni boy.
Do
Hang
it.
on,
You gotta
can we
roll
load
one.
that fast?
I don't have to.
He's
16.
crossbow
Also
expert.
expert man.
To hit? Yeah,
Yeah.
That hits. That hits. These are boars, guys. They don't got much. They don't have much
9
in the way of armor.
damage.
Yeah, and with 9 damage, you managed to kill it. You get it.
We're such heroes.
There you go. And
Now I field dress it.
all right. Yeah. So field dress it. Amount of meat on a boar. A wild boar on average yields around 120 to 150 pounds of edible meat.
There's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
It's back on the menu, boys.
They roll into town. Heroes.
You guys
That is
want
a-
Okay,
much
the
more.
ground. Okay, we're gonna call it 100 pounds
Yeah.
because they said 20 pounds of ground meat. So you get your 300 pounds of wild boar meat. Now that does take up some of your day, so you won't be able to get quite as far. You want to press on
Worth it.
for town or just bivouac it?
How far's town?
I say,
I say we
head to town.
bivouac. What'd you say?
I think we should head to town because we're just asking for
He's
players.
gonna say
Town.
I'll meet y'all in the morning.
He's gonna.
I've already got
with him.
I've got a fire going already and heating up some stones.
Probably barter some of this meat. Should we ask Wade?
Norier?
Here's my thing. Would you rather come across someone in the dark while you're just walking, or have someone standing guard, have home field advantage, and fight in that way? Which would you rather have?
No, I think we should bivouac.
Oh man,
Now that I know if people
throwing the
push-
stakes on.
You said we're in a rocky
drill.
area, right?
It's sort of
I'm
it's like
imagining-
Highland stuff.
Yeah. So could we find like an overhang to tint out under, so it's not in the open?
It would be a survival check, so
Just looking for a good place to
probably
camp.
gonna be this guy.
Yeah.
All right,
I
roll
can try
good,
that.
roll good. No more bad rolls.
Oh, I had +3.
14.
18.
18. Yeah,
You rolled well.
this guy finds the best place to.
Sound like a little outcropping or something.
Maybe.
You find your little rocky outcropping. You guys set up camp, and who's taking first watch?
Dibs.
I only need to rest for 4 hours. I can cover it after that. You all need to get your rest.
Sounds good. Do we eat some of the meat?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. You grill out some meat
And as everybody goes off to bed, I'm staying and watch and throwing another steak.
just for you. Roll for watch.
This would be perception. 17.
Nothing happens. It's for the remainder of the evening. You roll twice.
10 plus 5, 15.
15. Okay. Ooh. Nothing crazy happens. You actually see that somewhat nearby there's actually like a gaggle of lanhera, which are like lizard creatures, bipedal lizard creatures. Think more like gallimimus, but like small gallimimus.
Oh.
And we'll say that there are.
That makes them 10 times scarier.
Oh wow, there's 10 of them.
Do I know if these are herbivores, carnivores, or omnivores?
You would know that they're actually sort of an omnivorous sort of thing.
They
They'll eat
start
berries,
flocking
yeah.
in our direction.
How far away?
They're not super nearby. You could entice it over there, I'm sure.
I
Yeah.
hope
I have.
this works.
Can I try that? Can I use prestidigitation to give myself vision?
How are you prestidigitating to make it more?
Can I just make myself smell
Fresh cut
more
grass.
like the environment around me? Like I want to make it seem
Okay.
like I'm part of this.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm glad I begged for that. Does a tin work?
How are you trying to entice
I'm
it?
imagining I'm like, it's looking at me.
Honestly.
So I take the meat and I kind of like set it out on like a big rock and I step back a little ways.
Okay. It makes some odd chittering noises and watches you very closely. And as you back away, it continues to watch you. And then it just continues to watch you. And then when you get far enough away, it goes over and eats it and it just comes right back.
I want to cast message.
You're gonna cast message? What do you say to the lion
I
hair?
say, it's alright, girl. It's fine. There's more meat.
It just like looks around kind of strangely.
I want to hold up one meat.
And that's actually what you hear as a whispered reply.
I hold up the more meat and I set it down and I back away. But not as far this time.
It does not approach the second pile of meat.
Alright.
Did you know this episode was just Animal Planet?
I give up then. Do I do my second perception roll?
Yeah, go ahead. Do your second one.
Second roll is 14.
14? That's pretty good, yeah. Oh, okay. What happens now?
I get it.
Die. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the only
What did you roll
reason.
again?
14.
14?
We're prone.
Is this? Is he being punished for being distracted by the?
I think it's the men from the bushes.
No, I never had it.
As we enter the last watch, it's sort of, we're in the gloaming period, right? Where the sun is rising, the gray dawn off in the west. You hear a soft twang of a bow.
Shoot.
And then you hear another, and another, and another, and another, and another, and another. Did I say that enough times?
I think I'm dead.
I think your name's Boromir.
Can you cast a reaction on a surprise round?
You can. You don't have an action, but I'll give you a reaction because I don't want you to die.
My game.
I'm only
Save
at
our
16 AC. If I cast
16
you.
AC.
Can I make an argument that all of my experience out in the wilderness, I would be on edge enough to wake up?
You'll be on edge to wake up once these arrows find their place. Okay.
Been nice knowing you.
There's 6 arrows coming in. What's your HP? Yeah.
12.
We're gonna get 3 hits here. 5, 7. 3 hits.
You're
11,
on 1
17
HP.
HP.
17 HP. So I go down.
So you're down.
Where's
But I'm not dead.
Your shield stops 3 arrows.
Thank.
Now you guys need to roll for initiative.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness! The one time a low initiative would help me, I rolled a nat
19.
20.
All right. What is it? 4?
Yeah.
19.
19?
21.
21.
10.
10. So you guys look up, and you are surrounded on all sides
Should take
by
my boat.
6 little Most Tyrrell. Most Tyrrell, they're the smallest of the Tyrrell, so it's like you but evil.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to picture something in my head.
Little known.
Imagine a goblin.
Okay.
But the first one jumps out, and it will attack the biggest threat, which is you.
We did roll higher than 21.
Did he come
Okay.
into range?
Yeah, he would have entered range.
Polearm.
It happens when he enters range. So when he's 10 feet away,
And it is just a straight up attack, right?
that hits.
18. Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Oh boy, is he gonna boss this thing right now?
7.
7. I imagine that you just like, oh, you grab your glaive and like just hold it up at it, and just like it impales itself on your glaive, and it dies before it hits you. Oh, there that one goes. All right, and then you make your death saving throw.
11.
All right, success. You are up, Upanor.
Okay, I was gonna shoot that one. Half my movement standing up. Thank you for that. 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Whichever one is closest. 10.
10. Sheesh. Okay,
Much
so then you
difference between the two.
stand up. Where do you want to shoot it?
The face.
Okay, you shoot it in the face, and it to the fletching, and it's
Lucky in that back.
it's down. Okay, and then the one that is in the middle of the arc starts running forward, but you are still prone, so it does still get advantage on you. So it hits you.
For your knowledge,
Oof.
Professor Xander,
that
my
is-
AC is 14.
7 damage to you. Another one will come at you. We'll say that. That one misses. And then another one goes. It'll come for him, actually, still. The next one will come for you. It hits, and it's going to get. That one's only a 6. And then the last one will come at you, Benor. Regular roll, I mean. That one is 11, so that does not hit. You're able to parry it with your crossbow or something along those lines. Before we get to Biolan, it's actually your turn now.
Yay!
Wow. You've got 3 standing around you at this point, with 1 stuck on your glaive. You are currently prone in your bedroll, staring disappointedly at a currently worse for wear Fistveneer over the coals of the fire that he had maintained.
Just stuck with 3 arrows.
Let me do a quick bonus action.
Don't you heal
Second
him.
wind it.
Bonus action, second wind.
That's
The boys are fighting.
7 hit points.
He flexes so hard his
He has
wounds
so
shut.
much.
And I attack the one that
totally
hit
wasn't
me
being
for
impaled the
14.
goblin.
The one that didn't hit you?
That's a unnatural 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, the one that got me for 7.
Okay, the one that got you for 7. Got you
Yeah.
the first one that hit you.
Yes.
It's
11.
It's gone. It's gone. There are still 4 remaining.
Haha, action surge. Do it again. The one that hit me for 6. That's
Yeah,
a
that'll
21.
That'll hit.
And that's 10.
Mopping these gobbos.
That's all I can do.
That's all you can do.
Unfortunately.
And then the last, so he's still on the outside of the circle, seeing that already 3 of his boys have been murdered by this boy.
Mm-hmm.
He limply
we
shoots an
both
arrow
line.
at you and misses. He misses any of you. He goes. It just like goes off into nowhere.
And I just
And you just
stare
go,
him down.
No! And it is now Nibdrim's turn.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm casting
Cure
Cure
Wounds
Wounds
is-
on him.
Is that touch?
Am I
Yes.
close enough to touch him?
You can be.
Okay.
He's looking very dead right now.
12.
And guess what? You're up.
Well, this is unexpected. So there's 3 remaining, 1 by itself and 2 next to.
Just next to him.
Can I angle it so that I only catch those 2 in a 15-foot cone?
You could probably get over there.
I would like to do that and cast Burning Hands. Dex saving throw for you.
One of them saves, and both of them save.
8, 9, so.
So 4. All right, 4 damage to those guys.
Crispy goblins. What was their in-game name?
Goblins are most Tyrrell, hobgoblins are Shaw Tyrrell, and bugbears are Unga Tyrrell.
Ungatirol. I like that one.
You're up.
The
Upanor
one
pitch.
that tried to shoot me.
Okay, go ahead. You're
I'm
going
gonna
to try to
shoot
shoot
it. 16.
16, that hits.
8.
All right, what do you want to shoot this one?
Square in the chest.
Square in the chest, you Boromir him. He's like, ooh, ooh. And he, or she, crumples to the ground, and he is also deceasified. We are now back to the 2 remaining Gabos. Both of them, because they go twice in a row, are going to bonus action disengage, action sprint. You're going to book it 60 feet away. And you guys can't do diddly about it. It is Biolan's turn.
Well, I'm gonna go kill him.
Run them
Nope.
down.
60 feet
Run
away.
them down.
Since you had your glaive in your hand and you were woken from asleepness, it will take you an action to grab your bow.
All right. I like to imagine that this is
Oh, they will.
a
like to
man
imagine I
most
see
sterile and
hugging
a
my
woman
crossbow.
most sterile, and they're partners, and one of them is about to be slaughtered in front of the other
No,
one.
wait.
Okay, sure.
Wait, what
if
did you-
that's your headcanon,
What did you just say?
My headcanon is that it's a male and female, and one's about they're like partners, and they're running away trying to save their lives, and one of them is going to watch the other one be slaughtered in just a second before they are also slaughtered.
Pick your own side.
yeah, it's like a sad part in a western when the family's running away from whoever's attacking
bad
them.
attacked us
Mhm, whoever that may be. So it is now, Nibdrun's turn.
They are. You said they're 60 feet away.
From you, they will be further. You'll be able to get close enough that they are within 60 feet.
Okay. And then I cast Sacred Flame at them. The male.
It's a dick.
Okay, all right. I'll cast it after the-
And you have to
Dex
succeed at.
Oh, it is a dex
dexterity.
saving throw. No, that's what was dex saving? No, that's not enough.
Okay.
That's an 8. It's an 8.
5.
5. Sacred Flame hits. How do you cast your Sacred Flame?
I like
yeah,
to
we
imagine
can
it's
trade
kind of like a golden beam.
It's a golden beam, so you just like your repulsor.
So it comes from behind.
So as the dawn breaks,
Yeah.
a beam from
look to the
Furunur scorches this most hero, smiting him back to whence he came, Khartoum.
And she's like,
And back up to the top of the board with Fistfinir.
Fireball.
Order the scribe.
14.
14. Finally a miss.
What?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It moves over to you over here, Mr. Upanor. Just like lining up another one right down the gullet.
Yes.
Oh, you miss? What'd you roll?
8.
An 8? Oh, now you guys start failing. It gets another 60 feet away. You can hear it's weeping over its footsteps as it runs away.
I'm so glad.
How far away is it?
It's 120 feet away. He's got a bow now.
Alright.
That's an 11.
Nope, it missed. And then,
Terrible.
did you do anything?
How far is she?
You can't get back within 60 feet. It's like 90 feet away from you.
That's garbage.
Did he get hurt at all?
Yes.
He did. He's second winded.
I cast Healing Word on
No,
Biolan.
it's not.
1d4.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. So
It's a 1d4 plus 5.
So it's
Disintegrates.
9.
We don't want people to actually.
Well, the 5
9. So you're
9
probably-
HP?
You're back up.
He's.
you.
he's
I'm good and healed.
I
More
still
back
got
to you.
2 more rounds until she's out of range for Fireball.
Does that like literally
Firebolt.
18.
close up my wounds?
Yeah.
No.
18, that hits.
Don't worry, it's only a D10, so I might whiff this. 1.
This time it nicks her elbow.
Yeah,
It's just a.
we're just torturing her.
Yeah. You do get another go at it. Yeah.
Are we the bad guys?
They
They
Sam,
ambushed,
hey.
yeah.
They killed me
16.
unannounced.
16 hit.
16 hits. 16 hits.
8.
Yeah.
In the back,
Inherently
just-
evil. Yeah. We're going full platoon. Willem
Yeah.
Dafoe.
Do you get disadvantage when they're prone?
On range attacks,
I
yeah.
would like to throw down fireball.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, you singed some more grass. Hey, good job. You guys murdered 6 most hero
Self-defense.
that came upon you.
Hey,
It's true. Listen.
Professor Xander, what's
Yeah.
this is a test for you. What's Upanor's next move?
What's Uber? I mean, you got to loot the bodies.
loot.
You gotta loot the body.
All the way out
You
there.
gotta loot the
I'm
body.
gonna loot the one right
Most
in
of
front
them
of me
most of them
first.
are in camp.
This bear's gonna go in the corner.
And cry.
500 years and he's never come this close to death. He's crying. He's in the corner.
As you scavenge the bodies. Wow. Well, you know, I rolled poorly, but then I rolled well for you. You find 18, 21, 25 copper pieces. You find 25 drones. 8 apiece.
Yeah, and then you
And you get 9.
Okay.
So 8, 8, 9. Good job, boys. 2 combats in 1 day. Wow. You guys come stumbling in, worse for wear, 300 pounds heavier of boar meat. So you guys finally make it to Nor-Yu. That's it.
We need to sell some of this boar meat before it spoils.
Oh yes.
Where was the king's writ sent to? Here.
We'll say it was sent here. So you
But
guys
to
can-
where? Here.
As it was getting to be nighttime, you would have heard Melbim click in and say, "We've sent the writ towards Nurye." I think that's how you say it. I don't know. They've got squiggles over all of their letters.
So many words.
And then it cuts off. And then he comes back with his own actual sending. It's like, "I apologize. Absent-minded moment."
And then it cuts off.
No, that's only 8 words so far. It'll be in Noye at the end. Good tidings,
While they're doing
Melbim.
that, well,
former legislator.
while,
Thank you, Melvin.
while they're selling the meat, me and Nibdrum, we're gonna
We're
go,
gonna
to
grab
the,
it.
go to the inn, get our writ and our lodging.
Oh, you guys are gonna spend the
Squared
day
away.
in town?
I'm assuming we are.
I mean, you only would have traveled a couple hours in the day. So if you pressed, you could make it to the next town.
We'll
Make
grab
it
the
to
writ
next town.
and wait for them to return.
Okay, how much do you guys actually want to sell though? Is the question. All of it?
We'll also make
Since
that
he
a
can make it. And now you've got a credit card. You've got your daddy's credit
Yeah.
card. So let's roll for how fancy this town is.
I like it.
It's not a fancy town. There's a pin
Yeah.
at the edge of town that has some animals in it, and there's a butchered leg hanging in the window.
I would like to go up to the shopkeeper and hello there, good sir. My name is
Morning.
Faceoff. Do you have any boar's meat in perhaps today?
Do we have any boars?
Any
meat?
boar meat, yeah.
Boar? We don't have any boar. We've got some domesticated.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll do. How much for let's see, a pound of something off the leg.
For a pound off the leg. So
Something
you're
else.
trying.
One of
You're
the-
trying.
one of the
Yeah, you're
factors.
trying to get him to give them numbers.
I don't know
Yeah.
if we should be doing this.
Yeah, I mean, you can step in at any time because you.
I got this one.
Hey, I reckon that we got about 300 pounds of some fresh meat here, and I think we're looking to offload, and I think you want to make a good deal. Check this out.
A
Sweet
And
Zerhos.
That we eliminated all puncture from these cuts of meat. You can see here, I wrapped you a nice haunches. I wrapped you some underbelly. I wrapped you some, there's a tenderloin there. Look at these. Look at
That
these.
is some
Fresh.
I mean, well, it's a little lean because it is wild. It
Yes,
is wild.
yes,
lean.
but the quantity. We see.
The
You
quantity is
see.
substantial.
You see.
I
I'm
will have
willing
to solve that.
to make a deal.
All right.
He said he'd have to.
Give me a persuasion roll for how
I guess
good
I'm
it
giving
is.
the help action.
I'm persuasive.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you went for it. He's gonna
I
give
was
you
quite
help.
persuasive,
Yeah, he was-
but the reins are out of my hand. I had a plan and everything.
Listen, with these
I'm not
country
very
folk, you gotta be
persuasive.
real straight and to the point.
You have advantage though, because I'm giving you the help action.
13 with advantage.
Yeah, he's giving you advantage.
15.
15.
We'll say that it's about 4 silver pieces a pound.
A pound.
Yes. The answer to that is yes.
Dude,
sir.
Barter.
Got you,
Barter.
sir.
5.
Roll me.
5. You gotta barter.
Yeah.
I mean, gotta go up a little bit.
Please, just take it.
So much money.
You would have done 5 for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Fistmir is standing to the side. Saying, I could have made so much more money.
It doesn't matter. That is so.
Yeah, you guys
That's
got
a
it.
lot of gold.
I take the payment as group treasurer.
Okay, so you've now offloaded all of your boar meat.
I want to put this to a vote.
You guys are staying in the inn.
Yep.
You guys have sold. You walk in with your bag of
That's in my. That's in my.
Hold on a second. This guy does not have 196 gold. I'll meet you at the end once I have the funds collected.
I will be leaving by tomorrow morning.
If this guy doesn't come, we're gonna hunt him down.
Oh, there will be a
Yeah.
shakedown for sure. You guys walk into the end. They have found the writ.
Fisfini, we have the writ from the king.
We made off quite well. We
Yeah,
got a-
what was the hole on it?
I believe
The boar's meat.
118 nicks. But yeah, obviously that's a lot of money. So he's gonna the butcheries. He'll be bringing it to us hopefully by this evening. And I was hoping I could keep a hold of that. I've got quite a lot of experience in handling money, so I was just gonna keep it.
He's got my vote.
If we get into a
Oh,
dangerous
well-
situation, I don't think it's wise for our finances to be spread out amongst.
I'll say this: you have a point about the danger in the finances. I'll give you that. But I haven't really disclosed this. I'm not normally part of the guard. I'm actually a shop owner. I'm a Fletcher. My life is handling money. I have quite a bit of experience, and I would like to be the root treasurer.
I find that a little hard to believe.
Ufanor, at this moment, knowing it's a bad idea, reaches into his bag and pulls out a sack of 120 gold pieces.
Would you like for me to hold on to that for you?
No.
Oh wait, now I
Like-
don't trust you.
All I'm saying, I'm very well off, and I know how to handle my money.
I trust you and your abilities to handle money. I'm sorry, but you're carrying a few volatile materials on your person that might not be good to have in combination with all our money. I mean,
All I'm saying is,
if we get into any trouble, it's going to be like your boat was.
all
back
I'm
in-
saying is, if we want to do something cool, forget it.
Okay.
I clearly just gave up. I'm not upset. I'm just, it's not worth it.
So you guys are gonna chill until the guy shows up with your money.
Oh
With-
my goodness!
While we
yes.
chill, I would like to turn around at the bar, or from across the tavern,
Uh-huh.
go, you did have a point about me being combustible, and just turn back around. I'm so sorry. And go back to drinking.
Are we planning on staying for any longer than 4 hours?
How
Maybe-
far is the next
Is
town?
there?
You could make it to the next town.
Is that accounting waiting on the guy?
It depends on how long you're waiting.
So,
Let's see how long it takes him to get the money
Yeah,
for you
well,
first.
If you
Yeah.
all want to get a head start, I don't mind. Riding full gallop to catch up.
Takes him 2 hours.
Okay. All right. I saunter up to the bar.
I sit in a chair and I'm reading that stale history book.
I purchase a drink. Here you go. Thank you.
I do a short
fade.
rest.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do a short rest?
We don't have time for a long rest, do it? With like 2 hours.
Oh, with only 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, you don't know that it's 2 hours though.
Well, I assume. I hope you're not taking too long.
Okay. So you're you can take a short rest to your arcane
Recovery.
Yeah. So he shows up 2 hours later. It's not necessarily all coinage. There might be some jewelry odds and ends in there. This is equivalent to our deal earlier. None of them are heirlooms, but they are still solid gold.
I'm doing some figuring.
I was
yeah.
gonna count it.
What do you all think these are worth? Because we'll have to resell that.
You seem real fancy. I don't know if I can appraise jewelry.
Here, let me take a look at it. see if I can
Weapons,
appraise
yeah. Jewelry, no.
it. Can I look into appraise it, please? Take
Just
2
trying to
looks
be
and I go,
little-
right, this should be perfect. Thank you. As soon as he's out the door, I go, I will be keeping this and put it in my pocket because I can sell that for
cannon.
more than you owed.
So you guys now have your 118 gold pieces worth of
A
gold,
big old bag of jewelry.
silver, assorted fineries. It was only 2 hours, so we're at noon now. Got about 8 hours remaining for daylight, so you might be able to make it before sundown.
I think we should try and push the horses. I mean, the drum
We're
will
due for a full long rest.
Get to the
I
town.
prefer to take
I would
All
like,
right.
Upanor would like to sleep in a bed.
We're pushing to the next town is what you want to do?
Mhm.
Okay. Someone give me 2d6.
Oh, we're not doing that. Okay.
I'm going to check the weather first.
3 and 3.
It's a
3
hurricane.
and 3. With a 3 and 3, a storm blows up from the southern coast. Blows in from the bay here. And so you're not going to be able to make it to, what did I say, Looperall?
But we can
Looper
turn
Hall.
back
Yeah, I think we should turn back.
and hunker
Yeah,
down.
yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you'd be able to make it back to
All right.
Nor
Spin
you.
the writ. We show up soaking wet.
back so soon. Wow, my favorite customers.
Oh, I don't like this guy
We won't be
anymore.
paying.
So yeah, you guys can sleep here and enjoy your Ryu. And on the next day, yeah, go ahead and roll. Yeah,
3 and 6.
3 and a 6. Okay. The rain has persisted. You can't make it to Looperall. but you can make it halfway. You're familiar enough with the region that you can still make some progress. You lose about a half a day of travel on top of this.
I'm fine with traveling through the rain.
With this, though, you can skip Looperall and make it
Just
straight
love your
to.
collar.
I have a
Ackley.
You do have a hood.
So, weather permitting, we could actually win out, or at least gain back some.
You'll be onto it at different. sort of
Yibdrum
schedule.
puts on his cloak.
Go ahead and roll for an encounter. Yeah,
in the rain.
28.
28. As you make your way along in the rain, not a lot of traffic on the road, obviously, but you do pass a pair of army scouts,
I'm still
messengers.
in
Yeah.
uniform right now.
Yeah.
I want to ask them. We're heading up this way. Anything we should know about?
Heading up this way, we've got a long road ahead of us. We're going back to the capital. We're bringing word from some of the other commanders up north, but there's nothing to report. There's a little unrest in some of the eastern port cities, but nothing that we can do from here.
Thank you. On your way. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Kind of needed these times.
I would like to try them.
Barely. I mean, we're gonna get wet again, but thanks, sure. My socks are dry.
Which means a lot.
So you made it to Mavril. Mavril was the halfway point, was the midway point. Display your writ, get a night's sleep. No big deal.
Onwards.
No big deal.
Roll for weather.
Onward.
That was for day 3.
4 and 2.
4 and a 2. It's windy now, but it doesn't impede you any. You can go ahead and roll for the encounter.
51.
51.
I have no problem using money we made off of the meat as sort of a collective fund. If either of you wants to spend it on improved gear, I mean that benefits all of us. So I'm fine putting at least my share towards that. Personally, it does cost me quite a bit of money to copy down any new spells. That's something I'd rather pay for out of my own pocket. But as the days go by, I seem to be understanding magic better and better. There is a possibility in the future that I might ask if you guys are okay with me dipping into that. To only for things that would benefit all of us.
I'm sorry, but I don't know much about magic. What do you mean you're understanding it more day by day?
I've been studying magic for a very long time. I don't know if I've actually told any of you. I'm 653 years old this year, and I've been trying to learn magic for my entire life. I went to the towers at a very young age, trying to become. A lot of people thought I had a lot of potential and that I would be a very powerful wizard, but it just wasn't.
Bit of a slow learner.
No,
Bit of a slow learner.
it just wasn't in the cards for me. Some people have it, some people don't. I did what I could to help. I spent a lot of time studying and learning the ways of magic, but there's a difference between learning how it works and actually doing it.
So, I imagine being as old as you are, you've learned a lot, but has it just something clicked recently and you found some
That's sort of
ability?
what it's been like. I mean, back at the towers, casting magic was more of a convenience, right? I could summon a servant to go fetch the book on the other side of the room, or I could make it smell nicer, as you've seen me do. But that was all sorts of things that I just did for convenience sake. Whereas sometimes, especially the other night, it's a matter of life and death.
Yeah, you may not want to hear this, but do you think it's about now you're using it to hurt people?
No, I don't think so.
I think the fresh
More of a
air might
under
be
pressure
doing
kind of
you
thing.
some good.
Magic under pressure?
It's sort of. I think as I'm using it under pressure, or in scenarios where it's less of a thoughtful sort of interaction with the forces that be, it's more of instinctual, almost muscle memory, you might say. I mean, and this little guy's helped a lot, and I just hold up my book and he just waddles around. I've been trying to do this for a very long time, and it wasn't until the night before we left that I got it to work.
What is
And
that?
we're just.
It's my book. It's my journal. I mean, look at him.
Does
Look at that
it
little guy.
look alive?
It's very
Your book
Because
cute.
it
has
is.
legs.
I casted
It's got-
enchantments, and it's I
It
bought to write.
bookmark leg, legs.
Is he permanently like that?
Yep.
But
I think I can do it to any book, but I mean, this is my book.
So
I've
I
been
could
using
give
this
you,
journal for
I could
thousands,
give you,
hundreds of
I
years.
could give you one of my books, and you could
Well,
give it little
I mean-
legs.
No, I
I got
make it.
this.
I could, but it would stop being like my book. I've been using this journal for hundreds of years. I mean,
It looks old.
there's some pages are brand new, some pages super old, like the cover's like patchy and whatnot. I'm like, there's writing in this book from one of my closest friends who sadly passed away now, but it's very personal to me, and so having it alive again, I mean, it's almost like a piece of him is
alive again as well. So I could make your book alive as well, but this would turn back into just parchment and leather.
You can only cast it once.
Yes, only one book at a time.
Okay.
But as I said, I mean, with this
I
little
think
guy's
he's
help,
just a little selfish.
with this little guy's help, I mean, I'm learning new things every day.
I mean, I got this little guy, and I pull out my bomb with legs.
How long did it take you to learn to do that?
An hour?
What's it do?
What do you think it does?
I honestly don't know.
It goes boom.
Got that encounter.
As you're just
With
passing on the road,
wardrobe.
there's like an outcropping where the land kind of falls away. And it's just kind of there's a cave there, and there are some bones littered outside of it. But it's a pretty shallow cave, and you don't see anything upon first inspection.
I would like
Akol.
to dismount.
You'd like to dismount? Okay, roll a perception check just to see if there's anything interesting.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. There wasn't. So you guys make it to Akol. This would have been the end of day 2 if you'd gone the short way. And instead it's the
But we
end
also-
of
we
day...
wanna have,
End of day 5. The boys entering into Akol. It's sort of along the lines of the towns you've been in already. It's a more agrarian type town, largely a stopover between other more important places. It's a crossroads town that's just not very well populated, more so than Noryu. But
And this is probably a question that I should have asked like from session 1.
Uh-huh.
What does the architecture of this culture look like?
it'll be a more stone-based.
Stone-based.
So they're gonna have more masonry as their households rather than anything else.
Locked in.
You've got your writ, so you can find an inn and get it paid
What
for
time of
wherever
day
you
is
go. And it's
As
the
we-
evening. You've done a
evening.
full day of riding,
Okay.
so you're coming into Akol dusk time. You know, you would have gotten out there in the morning. You don't see much, so it's a pretty gloomy time.
Not much in the way of commerce.
No, most people are probably having their supper at this point in the evening.
I think I have a bag of jewelry, right, that we're paid with. At some point, I'm gonna try and sell that.
Right. You said you felt the bag and like, yeah, this seems about right. That's about as much inspection as you've.
Well, I was thinking
It's a bag of dirt.
I'm gonna have to try and sell it. So I'm trying to sell it for more than the guy gave it to us. for.
Right. That would be ideal, I suppose.
But this doesn't feel like the kind of town for that. So
No.
I'm just letting you guys know if I forget when we show up to a town that has a merchant.
No, I won't let you forget.
Right.
I got things I need to use that money for.
So you guys are just tucking into the inn. All right. You guys go to sleep. Wake up the next day. You are ready to go. The next stop on your trip, the main city outside of there, would be Pitterhallet. You can go ahead and roll your d6. Just give me one. Someone needs to roll one
Someone got one already.
d6.
I gotta go for it.
5.
Roll d100.
6.
All right. Let's see what happens. Since you rolled a 6, give me a perception roll. Actually,
Oh,
Die a
no.
hero.
That's a 2.
I choose to fail.
Oh, okay.
you choose to fail.
Yeah, Fistfinger is off in his own world right now. He's not paying any attention.
13.
None of you rolled very well. As you're going through your day, at some point there's just, it's a pretty large black bird that's circling off to the side of the road. Be technically called an Karuchash.
Would I know what that is?
To translate to
Yeah, I mean, you're from around. It's a large
It's a
carrion
carrion
bird.
bird.
perhaps a corvid.
Yes, it's a corvid
Yeah.
carrion bird.
So he sees it,
Yeah, he sees
but
it.
we're oblivious.
I like to imagine I'm looking at it and I don't.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're looking through it.
Something's
Yeah.
dead over there. See the bird circling overhead.
We can check it out.
I mean, no one got to get close to it. See what it is.
Lead the way.
Okay.
How far
We'll
off the
just
path?
wander-
How far off the path is it?
It's pretty far off the path. It's more hilly to the east of you. You see it, and it's pretty small on the horizon. So it's hard to gauge actual distances. But it's just
How aware of the region would I be?
it's more central. Like you just haven't been in here because you don't have much of a reason to. You wouldn't be super familiar. You wouldn't have really known about Akolb. Pitterhallet's a more well-known place, so you would know that Yukol is an important city, and that Pitterhallet is about 2 days' ride from there. If you do it hard, it's not a super uncommon occurrence. Just seeing some sort of carrion bird. Right.
Yeah, we should keep going.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys continue on about your day, and then as you come towards Pitterhallet, now you start to see that there's much more substantial farms here. It's more of a livestock town. Specifically, Pitterhallet is known for a certain type of creature unique to this area. A Pickin porpusp. It's about 15 feet tall, but it's leaned way over. It's got scales across its full body, sort of like a giant pangolin.
For the audience, what's a pangolin?
A
A
pangolin.
giant armored anteater.
Yeah, that's
A
pretty. Yeah,
living pine cone.
A living pine.
yeah.
So are they
It's a very strange.
domesticated?
Yes, yeah, they're domesticated. So they're used to like push around farm equipment, till land. They are very good at transporting large quantities of things over great distances. So they've got those, and they've got some Lanhera here as well. So they're both Lanhera and Pick and Port Bullshit.
So this is a more substantial town?
Yeah, it's got a definitive industry here, other than just being like random agrarian. It's not a city.
Yeah.
It's a big town.
But there is like a general store is the best way I could put it. Not specialized, but willing to buy jewelry.
There is a fineries shop, we'll say. So not necessarily specifically jewelry, but like, you know, they can
Pretty
import
things.
nice things.
I go in and I approach who's at the counter.
Actually, we'll say that this is going to be the first lady of the campaign. I'm pretty sure it's the first woman. So it's actually a female Fonro.
I'm with him, by the way.
As you open the door, a little ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Welcome. Pleasure to meet y'all. Where are you from? Because you are an upstanding sort of guest to our town.
Name's Miss Munir from the Towers of Runedale. And you are madam?
My name is Amesh.
Oh, it's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
We have a bag of jewelry that a merchant gave to us in exchange for goods that we're wondering if you might be interested in.
A bag of jewelry.
And I show it.
Let's roll a D100
Ooh, fun.
just to see the percentage of like what's
My
what was
D100s
coins.
are pointy. 89.
89. Wow. So it was mostly coins. So there's only a few pieces of jewelry in there. So it'd be probably just be like a pretty simple ring. We'll say that it's like adorned with like some horns around the band, sort of like just a little engraving. Nothing super fancy. Silver in type, and then we'll say that there's 2 necklaces and a pendant and a brooch.
So precipitation allows me to clean 1 cubic foot of gold. Can we say that by cleaning these things, I'm giving them a polished finish by removing all blemishes?
I mean, gold itself
Doesn't.
and silver, they don't really tarnish. So like if they were cleaned, then they would shine in and of themselves.
Doesn't silver famously tarnish?
Nope. Or at least this one hasn't.
It's a magic silver.
Yeah, and I love it too. These were given to us in exchange for 30 coins. Be interested in buying a
Well, let me take a look at them real quick. Yes.
Why she does that? Is there any things that would be suitable gifts to send home?
No.
Let them know I'm not dead.
What are you looking for, really?
Something like a toy or something for my daughter.
Wait,
Something
you
nice to send home to my wife.
I feel so bad now.
He grew up in a tower.
I thought you were just like some loose,
Some
wild,
bachelor?
some ragamuffin on the wind.
No,
Or a
I
scallywag.
Yeah.
You got to tell them about your backstory, but he hasn't.
Yeah.
No one's asked him what he feels.
And you don't know that, so you just see me looking around and I'm looking at toys.
Yeah. Just see him looking at.
You're super confused.
This video probably just thinks that. I mean, hey, don't
Well,
blame
to each his own, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, you'll find some stuff. I don't know how much a child's toy costs.
Better not be 30.
I have enough.
Yeah, you have got enough. It's probably like a gold piece in total, we'll say.
That's a nice
That'd
kid's
be a nice
toy.
toy.
That's
Well,
not
you
a
get
straw doll.
plus a gift for his wife. Plus
Oh,
a gift for his
right,
wife or whatever I
It's like a
call them.
necklace with like a straw doll.
Yeah.
It could be something nicer than just like a regular doll.
I will crucially note, I told her it was in value of 30 coins.
30 coins. 30 coins. She takes a look at what you've presented to her, and she takes a look at it all for a second, and then I left my jeweler's loop in the back here. I'm just gonna go take these and
Take your
take a
time.
look at it.
She doesn't come back.
She steps into the back and starts taking a look real quick.
Lupanor does not take advantage of this situation.
Okay, good to hear. She comes back, if you guys don't do anything while she is away, and she says, 30 gold coins will be perfectly fine.
Wonderful.
Wow, no mischief. Okay.
And she gives you 30 more coins.
We were given our money in mostly silvers and coppers, right?
Yeah, it was like a collection of coins worth that amount.
Wow.
But she pays you in gold. Pleasure doing business with you.
If you don't mind, do you know if there's a banker anywhere in town?
It works at the postal office. Yeah, but we do have a banker here, a lovely cash on in town who will certainly take that. What do you need a banker?
As I mentioned, the merchant we exchanged, we gave him a boar meat, and he paid us mostly in the jewelry and silver and copper.
Validation. I understand. Absolutely wise choice. But yes, he's at the postal office. And he'll, for a small fee, he will validate all your coins.
Do you know what the fee is, perhaps?
It's pretty standard Avanish rates here.
Are you
I don't know if they call it
you
a
ready
bank,
or?
but-
Dad's still there, right?
Yeah, it's your, yeah.
I want to buy him a fine bottle of something.
Something strong, something tasty. What are you looking for?
Something strong.
Something strong. Okay, so it's a flavored liqueur that uses a tree that grows near the bark. It's sort of like cinnamon, I guess. But it's more fruity than spicy. We'll call it yekrek. That's fun. She does not have that here, but she's not a toy, jewelry, fine clothes, and liquor store.
Why not?
I have to cut it off somewhere.
She needs to.
Buy it from the
Tavern.
The tavern. Yeah, that's there.
I think Fistfinger would ask when he sees, because he was like, "Are you ready to leave, Upanor?" And I assume you're like walking up.
I'll just go to get these things, and I put them on the counter.
All right. For those
for my
two, it'll be
family.
one cold.
Want it? Here you go.
All right, that'll do. It's a little bit of a good rate, but we've had some good relations here, so.
Thank you.
As we're leaving, I'd like to nod at the dog. Like, so do you have a little one then?
You have a daughter?
Oh, wonderful. What's her name?
My daughter's name is Melissa.
Oh, Melissa.
That is your accent.
Would Fistfinger pry more? I think he might make small. We don't have to repeat, but I think he makes small talk of like. So like,
I mean, you can
any other
certainly
kids,
do small
dude?
talk.
Yeah, just
We'll be here for a while.
just my daughter back home, and my wife, and my
Made that
my
word
did.
up. I think
Oh,
Opa.
yeah, that's very nice.
No, that's yours, isn't it? No, yours was
mine's
They,
your Pajo.
they're
I think it's
they're
actually
watching my
Opa.
shop back home.
Oh, really?
Opa.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had a shop. I mean, we've
Yeah,
been writing
we,
for days now.
My family runs a fletchery.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yes.
I
So,
noticed
that
your
he did
handiwork.
say
It's very
before.
impressive.
That he did.
They're back home, and just want to send them some gifts and
It's very nice.
let them know I'm all right.
I actually have to care whether you live or die.
Yeah, it's like all these guys have backstories.
no! Except me, I'm orphaned.
Well, now you are.
No.
You had it.
I imagine Fistfinger has like a very strained relationship. Like he's probably gonna talk to his Inhuman family in like hundreds of years.
No, I mean you were very happy just in the towers.
Yeah. So
Once
unless
you
they
got in
came
there.
to see me,
Is us being on a mission from the king hush hush?
The specifics of it,
The
yes.
specifics, yeah, but just
I mean,
the fact
no,
that
I mean,
we're-
they gave you a writ, like you're
Okay.
on an errand,
yeah.
but like
Obviously, my
What?
next stop is the
Farewell.
post office, and I think yours is too.
Farewell to
I didn't. Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna RP you.
So you guys finish up with Amit. You validating all your coins. 2% administrative fee.
What? This is Magic World, though.
Just made him do
Yeah,
math.
they're doing magic. Every validation is a bit of magic that he has to do.
They have like this little magical RFID chip.
I'm not.
It's literally a monopoly on this process. So like
Yeah,
they
it's
can.
ridiculous.
You're lucky it's only 2%. You seeing him do that though is like crazy to you because like you would never check another Fonrel
Yes.
stuff. Like this foreigner coming here won't trust us. Come on.
Postage.
But you're sending a package, so it's not just a letter. It's
I'm
a
sending a
letter
package,
plus
but,
and fragile. Four names.
yeah, 5 nicks.
Oh, you're just gonna give him a little bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, you know,
Keep the change.
keep the change.
I mean,
So
you
I
just
can
hand,
just
you
give
hand him
myself
So
5 silver and
Yeah.
subtract.
what
This
is what
I
is
was
he doing
merchant
during
class,
this time?
so-
I imagine he went and got the inn room for us.
He got the room. He sat down. He's reading his history of the uprising of the lords.
He's
Just
right.
chilling out.
For the second
chilling
time?
out. I mean, it's
Or is it
you're
still-
lucky. We'll say you did this. No, she'll still be up. It wasn't quite super late yet. But no, we'll say you did it all in the morning. Just because like you guys rolled in pretty late,
Ah,
so just first thing in the morning, you guys do all this. The post office definitely was closed.
yeah.
Obviously, that was closed.
So we're ready for the next.
Yeah, ready for the next day.
Weather roll.
Well, I made the actual chart that I wanted, so it's just a D6. A 3, you are leaving Peterhalet, going to Rashbagash Mechanic. Yeah, so this one is more of a city than a town because it's on a pretty big body of water, which is called Rashbagash Mechanic. So the city took the town's name. It's got fishery and other sort of aquatic based.
A bigger town?
Yeah, no, it's more of a city than a town.
Okay.
So it's
Might have an armor?
this one you would have certainly a better chance.
Okay.
Certainly a better chance. But you rolled a 3 on that, so wow. Hey, on this one you get great weather and actually get there in a not double speed, but 1.5 speed. So you get there much earlier in the day. So it's a nice little jaunt from Pitter Hallet to Rashbragash. You could do stuff before you have to tuck into the inn. Today is what it boils down to. So you can do some stuff before that.
City?
You would know of it beforehand. You don't know specifics of it, so you'll still need to. This is a big enough town that you'll have to roll to find
How
things.
much is in the coffers?
117 gold.
117.
I was gonna say I was gonna buy a map, but I'm pretty sure we have one, don't we?
No, you weren't really given a map.
Oh, then I'd like to.
You're just with a local.
We're
Is
just.
basically what it boils
I
down
have
to.
the map.
It's
Because-
the signage is pretty good. Like you're on now that you're not taking the long way.
Yeah.
It's pretty well established. This is a main route from Berhidon down to Yokel.
I think just as like a bookworm, Viscernaire would be like, I want a map to remember this trip.
Armor / weapons.
You can roll for me here. Give me a D20. Basic intelligence check.
19 on the die.
19 on the die.
Yeah.
You find your armor.
I want to get a quote from the armor. I have drawn up my schematics.
You want a custom piece of armor. Are you trying to do light armor? Or are you trying to do medium armor?
I'm good with medium.
Be a 50 base gold pieces.
Base. How much for the modification?
But probably going to be 75 at that point to get it customized.
All right.
'Cause
how
it's gonna
much
be a
for
lot of customization.
Short sword.
Short sword is 10.
Oh.
So we'll bump it up to like 80.
I'm okay with 85.
He give you okay, 85. Yeah, I'll take 85.
Is that what you were gonna say?
Huh? What?
Huh?
I don't know. Then he's going to start off
Hello,
at 90.
audience.
90's a bit steep, ain't it? What about 65?
Hold on, let me think of what this guy sounds like. You know what? You rolled a what? 22?
Yeah.
You know, for 22, yeah, I'll do this for you. For 22, this guy's actually a Febleson. As you would know, there was a population of Febleson that stayed in this town. So you, with the 22, I'll say that you actually find a Febleson shopkeep.
Mm-hmm.
So you walk in, expecting to see just like another
A tall
farmer.
dude.
Yeah, but instead you see, hello.
Hey, mate.
How are you doing?
Doing good.
Oh, it's nice to see another of our kind. No,
Colleagues.
you're not around from here.
Yeah, no.
Anyways, how's it go?
It's going good.
That's good.
Going good.
Am I happy out today?
I'm looking to get some armor made.
Ah, then, yeah, you've come to the
Yes,
right shop, eh?
Yeah. And I'm also looking for a short sword.
Again, nail on the head there.
Yeah. And here's what I'm looking at. And then I slide in my schematics.
Oh, custom order.
Because
all
I'm
right.
a little artisan man myself.
Oh, these are pretty good schematics, yeah. Don't mind if I do.
I'm a Fletcher by trade.
Could have taken you for something more utilitarian than just a Fletcher, but yeah, these all look in order. I mean, it'll take me a little bit to do a custom order, obviously. Take me probably about an herbal. Are you in town for long?
Yeah.
All right.
Not gonna consult the group.
Okay. That'll be for you a short sword, custom short sword, because it'll be a short sword,
Short
right?
sword,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. For you, I'll say 90. 90
Can we do?
trills. Yeah.
It's pretty steep. Can we do a
It's a custom order.
75?
75. Come down to maybe
75 and I'll throw in one of these and I lay down one of my custom bolts.
a singular bolt. Does it do anything?
3 more. He's like, do you have somewhere safe
I
where
mean,
I can
I've
test
got
these out?
bolts. I
Well,
don't know.
these ain't in my bolts.
Oh, they
It's
are.
special. It's my own design.
Yeah,
If you got
just
somewhere
all
safe,
sorts
I
of
can show you.
designs. I mean, these.
Somewhere secure where people won't get injured.
I mean, these. The alleyway out back.
Yeah. Is that safe? Can we talk and consult with the guards real quick? Make sure we don't get.
They know that. I mean, I've got a target set up. I stick it out
Alright.
every now and then.
How valuable is this target to you?
It's a target for target prick.
Well, these are incendiary arrows.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Not good. That's an 8.
To be honest, I mean, with 3 one-off
2
bolts, 5 one-off bolts, I don't know how much they cuts off, because, I mean, with that, I'm not really one to dabble in, like, artificery, exactly, alchemically.
Sorry, I'm just a hammer on anvil guy.
Alright.
Sorry. Like,
I
I can take it down to like 85 at this point.
I can do 85.
85?
I can do 85.
Alright, 85 in an
Alright.
herbal. That'll do. Alright, well,
Alright.
your name is?
Upinal Pix.
Upinal Pix, alright.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Upinal.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Blipships.
Nice to meet you, Blipships.
Yeah.
And if you ever need any fletchery needs, here's my card. And give him the card from my shop.
Alright, I mean, gotta tell you,
It's a bit ways away.
yeah,
but
Laurie Robin's not
Wait.
exactly a close place. You're
it's
far from
worth it.
home.
It's worth it, because our arrows are the best around. Renowned far and wide.
I mean, it could be renowned far and wide and even further before I'll hear about it. Sorry. If I'm ever in the area, I'll look you up, but
It's all I ask. Golden ale or upon delivery?
I'll do a half and half with you.
Alrighty.
Oh, well, I'll rounded 40 now, you get 45 when you get me back. Alright, well, Oopin' all picks, I'll see you in 5 days.
Alright.
Coming on back. And we'll have yourself a little bit of armour, short sword.
Alright, I'm gonna wander into the store.
Me too. I'm right with him.
Okay.
Oh,
What?
hey, Upinal.
Hey guys,
How's it going?
Nice seeing you.
getting me some armor.
Alright.
Yeah, the new weapon.
What a motley crew you all are, eh?
Yeah, we're a bit,
Feeling together?
Yeah.
bit of a strange bunch.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't going to say it out loud.
Well, we're gonna have to be here for a bit, guys, because
Oh.
he's having to custom make this armor for me. But it's something we really need, because I'm a little too squishy at the moment.
How long are we going to be waiting for?
5 days.
5 days.
We could come back for you.
I'm trying to be Nibdrum here. Berhidon's only a
We've
day
been
away.
traveling for a bit. Surely we could take a little bit of rest.
Is it
That's
really?
like it. Yeah, you could head on up there and come back. It'll be fine. Maybe 5 days, I don't know. Notable.
Yeah, we could come back. We can come back. Pick it up.
There won't be a charge to hold it longer if you're doing something. It's you're going up to Berhidon?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
I
that's
don't know
right.
why you headed up there, but if you're swinging back by, where you headed after that, you coming back down south?
We should be,
Yep.
yeah.
Alright.
Back to Rejlo.
I come back to the capital.
Yes.
Alright, okay. I see how it is. I mean, he is splurging for custom armor, so makes a little bit of
What about the
sense.
sword?
What
How
about
long
the
is
sword? I mean, the sword, well, I was just going to have it all done in an herbal. Do you want the sword first?
Is the sword custom made?
Blind, I could probably like. I could do it first, but it'd still be, a day or two before. You want to do it nice for you, so.
Alright, it's alright then.
I've got other things. I mean, you're coming in on a whim. I've got other things I've got to do.
True.
Is there a longsword in the room?
Where's the weapons?
Is it- yeah, there's a long, there's
the
like a
next
random
page.
longsword.
Oh yeah. How much is a longsword?
You're going to use a longsword?
I just found out I have proficiency.
Oh,
Listen, you
it's
can
because
have mine.
It's
Do you
because
have one?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
I am
carrying around-
kitted out. I
Maybe
have
do
so
you-
many
do-
weapons.
Do you see me eyeing the? Maybe I walk over
I
and
just
give it a
want
few test
something
swings.
more substantial than my dagger
Yeah.
right now.
Do you happen to have a shield? Because
ready?
that's what I came here to buy.
I have a glaive, 2 hand axes, a longbow, a longsword, and a quarterstaff, and my signet ring.
If you're willing to lend me, that'd be awesome.
So there you go.
Could I get a
It
hand
was.
Could
How
be
much is
fine.
that?
5 GP.
All right, you could throw in a couple trills. You could get that off the rack. I'll put a sharp on it for you.
I did come here to buy which is 10 gold. Fistvenir, not quite awkwardly handling the sword, very awkwardly.
Handling the shield.
Good afternoon to you.
Hello? It must have been a long day.
Yes,
You're all
we've
dusty.
been traveling for about a little over an herbal. Well, I was wondering if I could maybe look at some of your armor.
Yeah, it's all hanging around.
You can see I'm currently wearing some leather, but I'm needing some more hardier equipment.
You're a big
for our
fella, but I
travels.
think, we've got some adjustable sizes, your belts on the back and all that. Rigmarole.
Do you do any chain armor or scale armor yourself?
Chain, in this part of town, in this region, not so much chain. They're more interested in heavier stuff. Chain's more of a cash-on thing, to be honest. They're not as good with I've got small hands, but I don't have nimble fingers. Sorry. Not really great with a chain.
Do you have any scale?
Yeah, we've got some basic other armors. Yeah. You're
Back to
also
the
buying a set of
max.
armor here?
Yes, please. How much gold would I have? From the
You
family?
would not have much gold, I
I
don't
mean,
think.
I currently have 10, but I think we were supposed to talk about it at some point.
You were farmers.
Yeah.
You were important in your town, but like your town isn't super prosperous
Yeah.
anyways. So, and you weren't planning on taking a big old trip, across land.
So I
and,
don't have the family wealth.
what your consideration would be, do I try to go home and get the armor I have there, or do I just stock
I
up
would
here?
have
You would have armor at home. The question is, are you planning to go home?
What kind of armor would I have at home? Half plate?
You're probably trying to replicate the armor you have at home, because that's
Right, because it would be from my Pajot.
Yeah, it'd have like your
Would it
town,
fit me?
your signet on it. With how old your parents were, they probably would have resized it for you at this point, because he's not going to put it on and try to fight anybody at this time.
I was trying to get something better than leather. So it would be full plate of whatever my parents had.
I'm trying to decide whether it would be
Consider
half
getting
plate or if it would just
it
be
was
a
like-
breastplate. I think it would just be a breastplate, which is still 400 gold pieces. I mean, it's no joke.
Yeah.
If you're just in leather right
Looting.
now,
Yeah.
you could get a
Taking it
chain
off a
shirt
corpse.
just in the meantime, which ups you
You're like
outpoint
directly in service to the king, right?
or scale mail.
You're
Scale
not.
mail.
No, that'd
Well,
be me.
Him and he got a letter written for him, Nibdrum.
Mhm.
So he's on loan from the from Umvarog.
Well, I just wonder if he could
the
get
king.
armor from like a local garrison.
Maybe he could get from his own local garrison.
Yeah.
He is important in his hometown. Got your sword, got your shield. Well, you got his sword, you got a shield.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Getting anything? You gave him his sword, took my money. Sorry. You gonna give me some? For something else?
I think I'd be interested in one of the scale shirts.
One of the scale shirts? All right, yeah, it's off the wall sort of thing.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Well,
box,
how
whatever.
much?
For scale, it's 50 plus the shield, 60 trills for you both.
Would you be willing to make a trade?
Try.
Yeah,
Don't
for a
try
little
me.
bit off. I do, I won't really need my leather armor anymore, so,
I'm taking it. Ah.
we'll say 50 with the leather.
Yeah.
You can obviously see that it's hardy armor.
Did you take it?
I mean, it's still leather. I mean, I'll deal more in solid stuff.
It could be studded.
We could not. I guess I could put some studs in it, but that's going to take some off the calculation. What is that? It's 60 total. I could take it down to 55.
Would it make sense then to keep my leather armor as I wear that all the time and then the scale armor just goes over it?
Certainly could. I mean,
That way I can
We
more
start at
comfortably travel.
all right, so take that, Vic. New deal, 60 gold.
Count it out. There you go.
I'm gonna cover 10 of it.
Wow.
Sorry, generous.
All of your money.
We are at 82 now.
All right. Well, glad to do business with you. I'll see you, Becky. And
Thank you.
nice table. I'll leave it ready by then. All right. You're in my shop. You guys got to leave.
I do.
Oh, thank you.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just,
I'm
think,
for
I'm
that.
just thinking if there's anything else that I was.
I mean, listen, I'll certainly sell you anything
Oh
else.
no,
if you want.
you're a lovely individual.
All right, don't lay it on too thick. All right.
giants
Well, that is
going into
Rash
giants.
Bagash Bakanchik. Anything else you guys want to do
I
in
don't think this is a
town?
permanent addition. I like to think that Fitzfinir is for lack of a better word, equipping the shield. Like he has it in his hands at the ready for most of the evening.
I would have laughed
Just
if
trying
you
to,
just
get
got a
used to
shield because you were so scared of getting pincushion.
Oh, that's exactly why I got it. But then he's like, you know what, this isn't working. And so he just leaves it in his inn room. Regrets the money, but he has it now. Same with the sword. It's in the room now.
So you spent your nights, used your writs.
I don't think we needed
Next
anything else
day-
while we were in town.
I don't know that he wanted anything, so we'll say that he didn't. All right, so we're going Kanchik to Berhidon now. Give me that D6.
Spread the
Another
love.
3.
Another 3.
Another 3.
It is the same, unfortunately. You guys make it there in 1.5 speed again.
Sweet.
Great weather again. All right, fine. You happily arrive in Berhidon.
How big is Berhidon?
Berhidon is not as big as Rash Bagash, but probably about similar to Piter Hollout, but sort of a more diversified economy than having the pick and pop in Lanhera and Piter Hollout. It's close enough to the lake that they can do some aquatic stuff, sort of. It's a huge lake. I mean, Rash Bagash is very large.
I'm going to assume that we kind of arrive at the inn to get settled, and I'm going to walk up to the innkeeper and make conversation. Good afternoon. I'm looking for an individual named Tobruk.
Telbruk.
Yes.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you're looking for Telbruk. He's still kicking around up there in his home.
Can you point me in his direction?
Yeah, he's a little ways outside town, but you just head a little bit more north, and there's a little trail that leads off to the west from from the North Road. He's got himself a little homestead up there, and kind of setting away. I've seen him, a while ago. He hasn't been into town super recently, but as far as I'm aware, he's still living.
Good. Anything you can tell me about him? What kind of flavor does he bring?
Unique flavor. He's been a Kjorbaj for longer than they usually go. As far as my pa's told me, normally the Kjorbaj don't last that long. They get the.
Do you have the
No, tell me about the.
I've heard that they do all sorts of weird things. You do weird things long enough, then
Yes, I understand.
Yeah, you got a little some on your chest there.
On your chest.
Well, yeah.
I'd like to imagine
You
what
do.
he's dropping.
Yes, my late father actually was one of the Kjorbaj, and I
it's like
myself
people, it's
now
just
am
they people.
looking to apprentice
thing.
myself to one of the last remaining
Is that
Kjorbaj.
why I'm looking for Tel Brick?
That's right.
Sure he'll talk to you about it. He talks to just about anybody who wants to. But
Just
you
keep
know,
it to
Good
yourself.
folk, just maybe strange.
yeah, he's certainly strange.
Eccentric.
Certainly strange.
Oh no.
Flight's a fancier sort of his general mode at this point. There's no better way to say it than it's,
Yeah. Well, I appreciate your help.
yeah, no, it's certainly. You are on a trip from the king. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me, from the king. So glad to support the crown, especially in these times.
Yeah,
especially in
it's
these times.
trying times. All right, I head back over to you two. I found out where Tilburg lives. I plan to head out that way. If you're interested in coming, I extend the invitation, but I don't know what'll be in store.
I'll go with.
We came all this way. I don't see why not.
All right.
All the same mission as you.
Some of the training might be secret, so I
Yes,
imagine we'll get to a point to where
I can take it.
you won't be able to.
Let's go take it and stuff.
No worries.
It's going to visit, but
Little bomb dude.
You're planning to train with him? I thought you were
Yes.
just going to talk.
well, I'm hoping I can learn some more than my Pajo was able to teach me before he finished. I have some rudimentary training, but I do need more instruction.
I'm gonna give some back talk, but like Fistfiner would have did that. Can I roll something to see if I know anything about
About what?
Kjorbaj
About the
like-
Kjorbaj?
Yeah, it's not very good. It's like 14.
Yeah, so you were invested in the War of the Breach. This is a specific thing. You sort of would have heard of them as like some sort of specialized force within the Fonril army. But they've got some sort of aptitude, some sort of arcane aptitude that's not standard for sure, but nothing really specific other than like, I don't know, there's like you're fighting with these weird mortal things, and they had some guys who were even weirder than they were.
It doesn't change my dice roll, but I want to say that in world, when we're leaving, I pull out my book and I'm like, hey, what do I know about these guys?
Oh,
and then it like
asked your
writes
book?
itself, all my notes that I have on that one.
We head out. We follow the
Okay.
directions.
All right.
Any events on the road?
For this one, it's too close to town. I won't make
Okay.
you roll for
All
anything, unless you want to roll. If you want to roll,
No, I don't need.
I
the
mean, getting
excitement. I'm
time
sure
and a half.
he will be excitement in and of himself.
So you guys make your way out there, and you as you go north of town and go to the west, you see the little game trail, sort of not well worn at all, but
Yeah.
there is some traffic that comes in and out of here. So you start heading off of there, and just you cross a couple little rises, and then you see it's a nice little homestead. He's got some simple livestock that he keeps there for his, for living purposes. He's got a pond out back. So are you doing this in the morning, or are you going there like right when you get in town? Because
I'm
you were at
eager.
time and a half speed, so it's like early afternoon when
Yeah.
you rolled into Berhidon.
I'm eager.
You're eager, so you
So
want to
we're
go
there.
meet him. All right.
Yeah.
Then he is not outside by the time you get there. There's light coming from the windows.
Okay. I want to walk up to the front step and kind of pause a minute and kind of.
This is gonna be good. I'd like to intentionally
Give it-
take forever to hitch my horse to a tree, so we give him as much time as he needs.
No trees. It's pretty open grassland, but there's like
Stake
a
your horse.
post.
I'm gonna give him a knock, knock, knock.
Who is it?
My name is Bjolan. Bjolan. I'm a son of
I
Tark from the town of Ojmat, and with my
Oh yeah, you all from the king, ain't you?
my Pajo was the steward
Yeah,
there.
no, I was sitting there and I had a voice pop in my head and asked if I was alive. And I said, as far as I'm aware.
Well, I was much relieved to hear that. Well, you.
Yeah, no,
To
I
be
don't
frank-
know where he's from though. He sounded awful strange. No, he had a strange little lilt to it or something. I don't know. Didn't sound like he was part of the. Wasn't from real. I don't know. I haven't met too many other types of people.
Yes, you had the pleasure of speaking with Melbim.
Melbim? Hold on, let me get to the door so we're not shouting through it in the mirror.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Come on. Oh. Hey, there's more than just you out here. Who was this?
Are you guys like right behind me?
No,
Yeah, imagine
we're
that.
out by like the fence hitching the horses.
Yeah.
talking.
But with my elven hearing, do I hear him mention Melbim?
You would have heard.
He's dead, you dingus.
Yeah, I immediately messaged like, he's supposed to be dead.
Listen, this is like one of the
Like-
people that I can really trust.
Melbim's supposed to be dead?
Like the secret order kind of thing.
I don't know how much we can trust him. I'm following your lead here, but just a reminder, he's supposed to be dead.
Yes, I'll be mindful.
So as he opens the door, you see, there's a little bit of crackling fire in the background. It's sort of it's not a super complicated place of living. Seems pretty bare bones, but there's more than one room. For tell Brick himself, he's wearing a basic shirt and pant combo. He's hunched over up top, but his arms are still pretty strong looking.
Uncle Iroh strong or
Old muscles.
So you know what? Kind of like what's his name? King Boomy?
King Boomy.
Boomy.
He looks like
Yeah.
Boomy.
It's sort of like a King Boomy vibe. Oh, hey, good, you got friends?
Yes,
Going
these are
on?
my traveling companions. We were sent by King Biolar, and frankly, my father, my Pajo, was one of the Keystone, and
Yeah,
I
we-
intend to take up his mantle.
Garbage. Yeah, I knew of your father, Tarek. Yeah, I heard of him up from Ojamot. Why did the king need me? I don't plan to make a trip down to the capital.
No, I don't think King Biolar
At least not while I'm
expected
still
you.
breathing.
But I was hoping that you could help finish my instruction.
Oh, instruction. How far have you gone?
That's a great question.
How far?
Is that in my backstory?
Have you been through the night?
Have I?
No. That's the Putak that old fuck.
Oh, I see that.
There's more to it.
planning on
Innocent little boy.
There's more
tackling
to
that
it.
soon?
He instructed me in many of the runes that I'd need, but the trip cut this short. I myself am 16, and so he was
Young.
not in a huge hurry given the circumstances.
Massive mountain for being so young.
Yes, I thank you. I'm quite the outdoorsman, and evidently got the gift from my parents.
I need to put you through your paces before I can figure out if you're ready for it.
Oh no.
If you ain't ready, then it'll conquer you.
Well, I'm ready for whatever you have for me.
Now, for the rest of you, who are you?
Hi, my name's Upinal.
All right, hooping on.
I'm with my
I mean,
guys-
by your garb, you seem to be part of the. I don't know.
that.
All right.
I'm with
Strange, you're a little small.
Yeah, I joined in when I heard about what happened in the capital.
Yeah.
Came to help
I
and
heard it's bad down there.
I am Fistfinger. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am from the towers.
Pleasure's yours.
Fistfinger visually struggles to figure out what to do from that. I don't mean to intrude, but I heard you talking
A
about.
little late for that. He knocked on my door.
Well, we do have very pressing matters.
I know. That's why I didn't. That's why I opened the door.
I know you mentioned something of runes. That these are part of your
You know
craft, your
about
art.
runes?
I don't know anything. I just.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's partly why we're here. Is the runes we found. We found 10 runes, one missing, scattered around the capital, and we were wondering if you might know what they mean.
Yeah, bro.
I
Why
have.
anybody be using runes?
I do have drawings of them here. If you'd like to take a look.
Take a look at them. All right, hold on. Just a moment. Just a moment. All right.
Pulls out his glasses. Oh, we got some PTSD.
Oh, okay, all right. Oh, now that is some runes, all right. My word. Interesting. That is. I don't want. Let me just go on cover up that. There's a lot of patrons on here. And that one. How much you know already? I mean, you probably aren't familiar with too many of these.
I didn't know most of them, but we were able to identify
Sure, you
a
got
handful.
this one. Yeah, you probably knew this one there. You got Mercy over here. That one. I'm sure you got that one. That's Field Con. It's pretty basic there. They're useful, but they ain't great. It's just the runes.
I believe you should explain what happened with the runes.
I mean, I suppose.
And what they're correlated with.
Well, what is it?
You know, the whole
Runes?
kind of catastrophe.
How much do you know about what happened at the palace? Or rather, the city, that is.
People turned desiccated and turned to dust. There's weird floating anomalies and weird magics
That's a little
that we don't
hard.
quite understand.
But they slide lay on an old man.
And
It's just,
somehow it correlates with the runes. And it seems like one of the runes got interrupted, which is why the catastrophe didn't fully take effect.
How many did you get?
I think we knew 3 of them. You wrote them down.
I don't know if you're ready for the night.
Oh no.
If you've got that little familiarity, it's a lot to it. I do not see the pathway. If we're talking about a list of patrons.
What was the quote that you found?
Oh, right. Oh, we also found this inscription around the runes that we then deciphered.
What's it? Is it in runes too?
No, it's in
If you found
combination of languages, including Kishon.
Yeah, each rune was inscribed and then had 2 other rings around it. One was in.
Please hold on. Before I go further, please come inside. I've got. Let me fix my supper. Come on in. I don't. You can stand.
We're gonna kill this one.
What?
He just means stress. I'm hoping.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Okay. I put on a roast. Let me get it real quick. Actually, you can have it. I don't know if I'll be eating this evening. You take these back, and he hands you back the notes. There's a couple chairs in here, but he obviously doesn't keep company very often. So he's got a little table in his kitchen that he's sitting at alone. Here,
Tilburg.
Take this. He's giving you the food.
Thank you.
I don't.
Is this something that would be better suited one-on-one, given...
Do you trust these?
I trust these 2. 3. Sorry, Will. Oh my goodness.
See you guys later.
That's a 4.
No, I haven't fed my animals out in the yard. If you all could go take care of that, that'd be swell.
Later, here.
No
There's a
problem.
bag of feed in the shed. Thank you very much.
Come on.
Sending
60
them
seconds.
away, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever fed animals before?
I anticipated
Oh,
this.
good. You can do all the work then. I'll watch them.
Oh no, that ain't how that's working.
We'll figure it out. Mage hand.
Come on,
I'm
Ninja.
very excited to help.
Feeding the chickens out of his hand.
I can't remember them chickens. We'll say there's a quash pit, actually. It's an aquatic fowl. So they're out in the pond.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a little pond.
Love it.
Yeah.
Nibdrum's face ignites with glowing happiness.
Start collecting feathers.
All right, so you guys are out taking care of that.
Miss Whittaker goes, I don't look anything like that in the books.
Glad you found someone you can trust, but it doesn't extend to me.
I understand your caution.
Thank you.
And I can't really blame you given the circumstances.
We'll start with the easy conversation first. There were 8 patrons on there. I know you had the one for Fuel Con already figured out. That's Mercy. That's a basic rune. That one's part of our whole progression.
Yes.
You'll get to that eventually, I'm sure. Now, can you use any runes yet? Are you able to?
The most I've done is
You're able to tap
practicing
into
them, but I've not been able to harness any of their latent abilities.
If you haven't mastered a single rune yet, then you cannot handle the night. It is not time for that. It is not time for that at all.
I think we're in extraordinary circumstances, though, Tilburg.
Well, dying doesn't help extraordinary circumstances. Usually you try to be alive to help them out, either through life or loss of mind. Why are you here? Why are you all the way up in Berhidon?
So, from what we understand, you are probably the last living Kurbash. Many were
they would have gone
at the gathering.
I got the invitation. I tossed it out. I said when they dropped out, I said, like, next time I'm heading to the capital, be in a box. That's what I said. And I don't imagine that'll change at all. Oh, but I thought someone would have put duty over pleasure other than me.
It's possible.
We all have our posts.
We reached out to as many as we knew, and frankly, you were the only one that responded.
Makes sense why you'd leg it up here. Well, more sense than just like being here for pleasure. There ain't much going on in Berhidon.
And I've sworn myself in service to King Violar.
In light of circumstances, I guess we can't call that disastrous, because there's worse things that have happened.
Well, it is all a matter of perspective.
Perspective and scale. With that being the case, I cannot permit you to go through the Putak Ruij Lobvat. That is too much for you. You are too young, you are too inexperienced. And to be frank, I don't know that I can help you through it. I would not be of much use to you in that instance.
I need to be able to find some way to overcome this deficiency.
Agreed, especially if the last hope of the Kurbash. I don't know what would happen if... To the more pressing matter, we've got these runes from the further used with magic from this place. That they don't mesh. They don't go together. Like oil and water, it doesn't make any sense to me. I identify them fine. I mean, they're well constructed. They are appropriate runes for the runes. I mean, you have to use the words you have to describe what you are trying to learn, right?
Yes.
So knowing this is going to be a crash course, but I beg your pardon, but apparently there's not much time to do much else. As you know, there's not much known of the further. Very little makes it through. We know the runes, we know the Zorik, we know what we do.
Yes.
But everything else is whispers and dreams and shadow. I mean, patrons over here are certainly vastly preferable, even the bad ones, to what we had in the further. They're not bad at the best of them. Aside from Zerhos, bless his name. So when we come over here, I don't know whose idea it was first, but using magic to describe magic, to understand the force that they carry, that's what we've done with the runes. So obviously Mercy, Fuelcon, that one was a 1-to-1 scenario in that case.
Yes.
It's a basic rune. For the other ones, and he writes out from memory the runes in order, in orientation, except for the middle rune. And so you understand this, that's Furun. The sun is Furun. Once again, they call it Furun for a reason. So, sun is an approximation of whatever it would be. The light of day, the light bringer of day, is obviously Furun. Got the lights at night, Turin. We don't really have a rune for Turiner. There's not a rune that really got close to that, so the closest we came was with the lights at night, twinkler runes. So that's obviously that river, Fos, he's a river guy. The rest of them points to each other. Pashril, Carnovis, Tesa, Molschlep, Mavi Veneer for the lightning, for Mavi Veneer. The Molschlep one, we did have a little, that one, I don't know who chose that, but they had some sick sense of humor putting murder for Molschlep. I mean, that's nasty business there, but made sense. Yes. He's the only one who ain't around no more, so dark humor kind of comes with the territory.
Right.
Undead for Tessa, I never understood that one. Apparently she's got some sort of weird relationship with death and life. I don't know, I'm not too familiar with the most aren't patrons. I mean, Deception Carenova, she's obviously not exactly the brightest. That's a double entendre, ain't it? And then Predator for Pastoral. I mean, not only is it alliterative, but it is appropriate for that son of a biscuit. But that's Crash Course and who they is. But Joshak ain't on their Pathway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know Pathway Joshak. I mean, he's an interesting feller, Joshak, but he's the one that's missing from the 10. And it says that in the runes, in the words around it say something about it being a pathway. So I don't know. It itself would have meant pathway, and he writes it. He puts it in its place, the rune, which is this rune.
Oh, I'm not there.
That one's Joshak. What would happen?
The only evidence of a conspirator that we found, their remains were left there, and evidently the rune had backfired, and some kind of an explosion occurred.
That's interesting, all right.
And then, obviously, there's the rune left in the center. That also...
That one, huh?
I don't even know where to begin.
And ain't that the point? That rune, actually...
7?
Mm-hmm. I've studied the runes for longer than you've been alive, 2-3 times over at this point. Maybe 4. I don't know. It's hard to remember sometimes when no one's here to tell you. That one, it's not good. But I don't know it. It's a hole.
Yeah.
Even more than the Severn in general. It's a blockade.
It left a bad feeling with me as well when I first saw it. Something more.
I don't know that we're supposed to know it. It's who do you know who put these together?
Yeah, we have only just begun our investigation.
I will be honest, I'm well versed over the course of many reroll, just by matter of course with the runes, but I don't claim to be an expert. I never studied them. I couldn't. Maybe that's why I've been around for so long, because I never pondered them much more than in their basic utility. To fully understand a thing, you have to take it into yourself.
Yes.
These are things that take up more of you than you can bear at some point.
Is this a more dangerous path than I even realize?
If you pursue that one in the middle, I don't even like that I have a memory of it. Whatever it is an evil thing. I'd tell you to dispose of the record he has of it, but I don't think he'll let you touch that book again.
I don't expect so. I also don't think...
If you have the opportunity, get it out of there. It should not be... No one should be able to see that.
So you would rather see all record die?
That'd be my preference. No good can come of that. I don't know if I'll sleep tonight.
Well, I didn't intend to bring such ill tidings, obviously, in this visit. But I see my own ignorance.
Ignorance as an excuse serves for the young.
Yeah.
If you plan to proceed any further, that can no longer be your excuse.
I think that is my only path, is to be properly equipped for not only what our people need, King Violar needs, but I'm afraid all the races, what they may be up against that we're caught up in some way.
I pity you, but you have to chase that thing to its end.
Well, we can't always choose the hand we're dealt.
Oh, even if we'd like it more than anything else.
I count myself fortunate. I was able to find my father's signet ring. But with so much of the background, seems like even that faint light is being washed out.
Suppose it's on your shoulders to keep it from being snuffed.
We can only plan to feed that flame.
Your Pajot was steward and curebage.
That's correct.
That is, beg my pardon, ill-advised. That is a lot of responsibility.
He handled it well, but I think it wore on him from time to time.
you're gonna have to make a choice.
Of which mantle I take up?
Well, I don't know that the choice will be yours even.
Yeah.
There are things moving now that apparently move without regard for us little folk. Huh. Little folks out in the back of the yard. But you get what I mean.
I do.
Yeah. Give me a moment. They can come in now.
Before I fetch them, do you have any notes or records of your own? Or has it all been oral tradition?
I have a tome. I've got a copy of some of the lesser runes. Again, it's not a one-to-one. It never is. But I can provide you with some. Most of them, just lock away. You have to live with them.
Yeah,
That's
as
part of
long
the
as
burden.
there's something to practice.
Part of it. I never thought that I'd see one that burdened me more than pastoral, to be honest. That one is nasty. But the rest of this discussion probably requires the rest of them to be in here. Because were you able to read the beyond?
I wasn't able to read the rest. And hopefully I've at least bought some trust for them.
Beg your pardon again, but my guess is that they know more about stuff of this realm than you do.
I'll go fetch them.
So he fetches you.
He's covered in ducks.
He's carrying three quash pit in his arms. No, you leave them outside. If I let them in, they'll try to come in all the time. I'm tired of that.
I don't think it matters, but for the record, I at one point moved up front and was standing guard.
Okay.
Because I got a real bad feeling someone was going to show up that wasn't invited, but I guess not. So I do come in with a sword and shield that I didn't have before.
And when you come in, he looked old before, but now he looks old and tired. So, I covered my conversation with your compatriot here, with Biolan. He will share with you what he deems respectable, earned, I would say.
I think with the knowledge we already have pieced together from what you knew, what Astrocroc knew, and the pieces that I was able to help contribute, Telbrick here was able to fill in the last. Here, I've made an etching for you of the last rune. This is for Zashek.
And for the other ones, I will go ahead and spell them out. And he tells you what the approximate translation of the other ones
Can
are.
I roll for memory?
I'm trying to remember
What,
how
just
to...
To see if I could tell them all.
Sure.
17
Plus what?
plus whatever
That weighs
history.
up.
You get
nature.
You get nature.
So that's a 19.
For 19? Okay. Yeah, you'll get them all.
Say,
So you all think that it's obviously some sort of ritual. This is not something from the further. This is nothing that we would be familiar with as a construction. Linking together runes in that manner is not natural to us. They had some sort of help. And you think it was connected to how did it happen?
it was a ball of lightning in the sky. Portal, some said.
That's why I would orient Mava Veneer up top. Okay, lightning. It's a single strike in the middle of the parallel.
There
There were
is
several strikes throughout the city, like it was crackling.
Basin Hose is great. I believe there was a halo of lightning or some sort of halo around the city, with something that looked to be a star at the middle, that then expanded out, and in the middle, inside of the ring that was the star, is some sort of void. That's how it was described, and after a few moments, the void seemed to collapse in on itself, and then everything
Detonated.
detonated. The halo broke, the star disappeared, and then I believe there's an explosion. And
Very
after
large
that,
explosion,
Destroyed a lot of the kingdom.
time was wound forward
it's rapidly aged. Even the sewer water,
thousands of years.
it had become.
He says that part.
Oh yeah.
Nibjum
Stagnant.
talks about the sewer water.
Would you like to
File.
see?
And you think that it has something to do with travel?
I had the theory that when the breach happened,
Yeah.
I mean, it's the closest event that I can compare to this.
I believe Astrocroc compared it the same way.
Certainly foreboding. It's a complex series of events. I can imagine why there's so much power withheld.
The rings, after we translate it, it said, I travel by magic through sky and air. I am arriving by magical movements at distant lands.
This was written in Umbalin languages.
Yes.
Yes, 2 separate ones.
And you would remember that they were also mixed up, right?
Oh, I thought.
Right? Remember it was a phonetic spelling in the other language.
Yeah.
That is not simple. That is complex indeed. Oh, all right.
There is one more detail I think we've neglected to mention yet. The rune that was obscured, that seemed to explode. We found a body beside it of the man that haunted you, Melbim. He himself was a McCarthy. Identified the body that we saw as belonging to a group called the Vapian Brotherhood. It's a very secretive group.
Alright.
We don't know much about them, but it
So
is
we're talking far shorts here, okay?
a strange thing to be found in the city. And the body was gone when we went back the next day, right?
It's not a far stretch of the imagination to understand that this was all certainly well organized. Would be the easiest way to put it.
In fact, the one that spoke to you, Melbim, was his life was, somebody attempted to take his life.
Oh.
Yes.
In fact, if anyone asks, they did take his life. It's a bit of a ruse we've started for his safety.
We were able to save him in time.
Is that so?
Yes. And I can't obviously claim credit for that. It was Astrocroc.
Master what now?
He's a Neboshash. That is the tutor of the king.
That is a lot.
And these rooms, they tie back to the far shores?
No, well, I mean, Vapian Brotherhood, what they're Mopari, they're all from the far shores. Sure, you all know that. Incursion, Vapian,
The patrons are most armed.
Patrons are all, patrons are all Umbalin. Wow, so that is interesting. That is an interesting point. That they used nothing from the far shore specifically. I'm not familiar with it, but we don't get around too much. I have a lot to consider at the moment. It is getting late. Tell you what, I need some time to consider this. If y'all could come back in the morning, we can continue the conversation at that time. I have to. You can stick around, but it's I'm mostly just going to be reviewing some journals, some entries that I might lead something to something. I have to sit with this for a moment. I'll be honest with you, I've never been one for much thinking, so I have to think hard.
I'd imagine this become fairly late.
Yeah.
So
the sun is starting to set.
Before we go, real quick, I'm trying to get these down to keep notes of things. What was the rune in the middle again? I didn't catch that one.
It's beyond nobility. And it leaves unrest in us.
That's enough. Don't concern yourself with that one. At least not in my presence.
I understand.
We appreciate your hospitality.
Assuming you're at the inn?
We are.
Alright.
But could we perhaps camp here? Just out in your... We have all the equipment we need.
That's fine.
Is that alright with you two?
I'd stay.
Studying.
I'd set up outside the fence. Those quash pit get everywhere if you're not careful.
We will keep that in mind.
You'll wake up with an egg in your bedroll. Well, please remove yourselves.
It still hurts. Stop.
If you want to sleep on the dirt out there, dirt and grass, that's fine. Nothing should worry you really. So, we'll reconvene in the morning. Wait till I open the door in the morning. All right. We'll see if I will greet you when I'm ready to converse.
Thank you for your hospitality, by the way.
Yeah, no mention.
Yes. Thank you, Tober.
Have a good evening.
Did we all survive the night? I guess that's the important question.
Roll
isn't it?
roll survival.
Do we roll
Everybody
for that?
roll survival.
I rolled a nat one. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
He did roll in that one.
I got a
He
nat
did
one.
roll that-
It
that
actually
one.
Well,
happened.
don't you have proficiency in survival?
I don't
That
think
doesn't
that
give him
matters.
advantage.
For, it's a
Dirty 20.
Dirty
What?
20 for him.
16. I dropped my
we
pencil.
needed you last session
Okay.
just to roll.
He
survived.
Right, we were
Five.
missing five.
So they die.
No, he's allergic to quash pit. So like
Oh.
he's sneezing all night.
Oh,
long.
no.
You found out that you're actually allergic to this waterfowl, and they are all over the place. So,
But in Farm Boy,
huh? I guess there's no
We don't have
quash
any
pit
quash
up in.
pit,
Guess there's no
so-
quash pit up in Ojma. The night passes without incident. So you wake up in the morning. Which one of you took like the first shifts?
I
feel
would
like
have.
you go first.
Taking the first?
Yeah.
4 hours in, then I wake up.
Okay. Well then, like before Furner rises, the sun rises. Before dawn, you see Telbrir come out of his house and like just start going about his chores because like he's got a house to take care of.
Oh, I bet he wakes us up.
No,
No.
he sees that you're the one awake and just like goes about his business. Doesn't really interact much. Yeah. So you all come to, and he is finishing up his chores at this point.
I hate to say I'm disappointed he's alive, but I thought there was going to be something that happened. It just kind of felt like a moment.
Yeah.
I love how we're all expecting
Yeah.
to get murdered in our sleep now
Just because you guys
by a
managed to
bunch of dark elves.
one trove of most
This
hero,
is
just like set
always
you guys
be-
on edge for the rest of the campaign.
Always be ready.
I almost died.
I'm going to get up and offer him some help. So
Okay. No, thank you. I mean, I've got most of it covered at this point, but you could skim the pond.
all right, get skimming.
Does he give him a skimmer?
He gives you like a weird rake so you can like hoist the muck out of the pond.
But my allergies are in full swing now.
So is he skimming the pond right now?
Yeah, he's skimming the pond.
I get over and I just watch.
He comes out of the hutch where the quash pit sleep with some eggs, and he's like, "Well, if you're all ready to go, we can have a quick breakfast." And I came across some things in the evening that might be of interest. We'll have to discuss it, but I'll whip you all up some eggs. How'd you like them? Scrambled? That's great. That's how I take them as well. I'll come out and get y'all when it's ready to go. So, do you guys do anything in the meantime while kids come in to make your eggs?
I had a question for you because I was
Yeah,
wanting
sure.
to +1 his.
The glaive.
Oh, you have Artificer Infusions already? Yes, you do have your Artificer Infusions already. At the end of a long rest, you just like touch it and it will happen, I believe.
Okay. I would like to do that to his glaive. And like while we wait for him, I just want to
You use
work on it.
Yeah, you have Artificer tools that you'd use. So like, how do you do it? Because you're like a potions dude. How do you make it a +1?
So what I think is I have, you
You've
know, like
also
how in The
got some
Witcher,
smithery.
how he has like oils.
Yeah.
To enhance the blades
Yeah.
for certain things. I think of it like that, like a special oil that I put onto it and then sharpen it. Kind of like a more mechanical way and less magical.
It's like
to hone it and like
keep the edge.
Keep the edge.
It's also protected from like gloop sticking to it and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It slides through people.
Gotta hydrate the metal.
Yeah. It's like a
In a very
hydrophobic
graphic-
blade now.
Very graphic. kind
Very
of way.
afraid of water.
Very afraid of water.
And blood.
Is this a permanent
I've-
buff or
I've
is it
got-
just for the day?
Yeah, he now is a magic
Well, he's
weapon.
well as long as he's alive.
Well, that's
As long as
cool.
I'm alive, he has a
That's
magic
a
weapon.
good ability.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one of
but
the
I was
main
gonna do it
things
to my
about the guy.
longsword.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I can literally be our armorer.
That's awesome. I don't wear armor, but I'm here for it. The day Fistfinger puts on armor is the day we're in some serious trouble.
So we've got our Healy guy, the armorer guy.
That +1 is to hit and
magic
to
guy.
damage, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then he comes out and says, "All right, come on in. I got some bread and eggs. It's classic. Don't worry too much about it. Come on in." He is not partaking. He's just standing. He's like leaning against the doorway between like the kitchen and the front room.
Yeah, ask him if he found
You said you
anything
found
else.
something.
Precipitation.
Nothing particularly definitive. I was mostly trying to figure out if there was any connection between the use of runes and magic that's inherent to Umbalin and As far as our Kjorbaj records are concerned, we've never tried to intermingle the two. If I'm being honest, us Kjorbaj are pretty traditional-based gentlemen, if you want to call us gentlemen in the end. If it ain't been done before, it ain't likely to be done now. So this isn't something that would have originated from any Kjorbaj that I would imagine, which would track with, you'll find, you said, Brat, what's the thing, the brothers, who?
The Vapian Brotherhood?
Vapian Brotherhood, yeah, that's far short. I'd figure it'd be more far shorts related than anything from at least from the Kjorbaj. The real sticking point is that, I mean, of those who are well versed in runes, of course, amongst us Keystone, it's the Kjorbaj, really Kjorbaj alone that know the runes, but Zorag, I mean, they'd be able to teach us a thing or two if they are in the mood to teach. If we're talking about some sort of connection between Far Shore's dabblings and maybe a Zorag, that's not something that I'd be interested in seeing.
Tolbrick, do the Zorag just have this knowledge?
Now, I can't say that I've spoken to a Zorag directly. Gratefully, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
They came over in the breach. I mean, they were, as far as we're aware, they were the commanders of the Kistiro armies. They were direct servants of the one who sent them. And from the reports I've seen, they use runes. Part of their whole deal. That band across the head, that's got, as far as I have not taken a close look and have not been much direct evidence of it, but for those who have been close enough to discern, they've recognized some of the runes that go across that band that does whatever it does. Keeps that malformation in their head in place. I don't even know. I don't like to think about it much.
That is nasty business.
There. Piece of work is putting it kindly. I don't want to meet the man who put a piece of work on him. Man. But it's unnatural, this blending between Umbalin and the further. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's as much as I was able to come up with.
Well, we have been charged with bringing this information back to our king.
Yeah, rightly so.
In your best advice, is there anything else that we should be looking into or outside of the box kind of line of thinking?
There's more bookish Kjorbaj than me. Well, that may not be the case, actually, at this point in time. Because if I'm the only one who you've been able to find, my putting it at dusk years is kindly.
Yes.
Past my prime is certainly more correct. You get some leagues under your boots, come back and see me. We might be able to work something out for your progression.
I would definitely.
But you're going to have to show me progress.
Yes.
Progress more than just a little.
Yes.
Because
I'll keep working.
The night is nothing to trifle with.
Well, I will tell you now. By the next time we meet, I will be ready.
I hope make it back in time. Just because I might die at any minute, I'm settled with that fact at this point. Well, you're a great conversationalist. Did that spring mind to anything else in here? Anybody else?
He gave me a tome of runes, right?
Well, he gave you some sort of starter, like a basic training manual.
Right.
This is just an idea coming to me, so it doesn't have much ground to it, but it's concerning enough to be a possibility to be taken seriously. The Zorag came through the breach and wreaked suffering and chaos. The descriptions of what happened above the city, it was a sort of void above in the sky. My fear is that possibly, if the Zorags are part of what happened, that maybe this was another attempt to contact the further, to bring in reinforcements.
Yolard told us He was attacked by Zorak, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
And that was probably the first time I've heard of them. Oh, maybe I've heard
No,
of them.
you would have
but
heard of them, but like
that was
actually,
probably the most expansive.
yeah. It's like hearing that the boogeyman, like
they're
someone actually
real.
met the boogeyman.
Mhm.
Like you know that not necessarily the boogeyman, but like maybe colossal squid, because like it's actually a real thing, but it's so hard to fathom ever coming in contact with it.
Again, it's just a loose theory, but if it is a possibility, this problem goes far beyond these lands. It's would be a threat to all of the people of Umbalin.
I can't speak to what happened in Rejlaz directly, but from how you've described it, Breach was from the further side. Ozek did that himself, and from what I heard from your description, you said it was like a star descended and opened into lightning. There's flames and malice and heat. That's what drives that feller. Whereas this was, from a description, certainly sounds more arcane and umbralinic. I've never heard such a word, but I think you get my drift. It seems less successful than his attempt.
Thankfully.
I'm not going to think about this too much after y'all leave, because I got not much more to add, and I don't want to think about it. So good luck. I wish you well. I wish for the prosperity and endurance of our kingdom, and that King Yolar is able to live a happy, long life. I don't know how much more help I can give you in this matter. I'm certain I can help you, but you got to show me that you can stand up to the trials first.
Yes, sir.
I won't shield help, but I do live out here for a reason.
Well, we appreciate your hospitality, and thank you for
such as it was
helping us find what you could for us. We will carry this dutifully back to our king.
You can stop by anytime you're through Berhidon, whenever you come through here. Don't know why I would.
Again, thank you for your hospitality, and also, if there's any message that you'd like to deliver to the new king, any words of wisdom, we'd be happy to do so.
I don't know what to say to a king, really. I mean, I had minor interactions with his father, with his Pajo. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call him a king of Pajo. That's a little untoward. I was thinking about so many other things. I mean, just think for a second, see if I have any advice for a king. I'm not much of a poet, but the night is dark, but we can always make it through. That's about as much as I can do.
One of us needs to say that every time something bad happens.
Oh, you know.
I hope
I just hurt, but we will always make it through.
If this veneer dies, that better be the first thing said.
Onward! Alright, anything else you guys want to do before you leave?
No, I
Before you
feel
head on out of town?
set.
Yeah, go get my armor.
Yeah, you want
Oh, yeah.
Out of town.
On our way back.
We gotta roll at least one encounter roll before that.
So yeah, you're in Berhidon. He's got armor waiting here in Rash Bagash McCankick. I was saying that wrong the whole last episode. It should be Cankick. So you can obviously go back that way. Like
we
I said,
have to
about-
go back to get the armor and
Which
sword.
is next time.
Oh, we need to roll travel.
Yeah.
When we get back to the D6 or do
Do you guys want to roll the new D100?
I want to
Yeah,
do it.
here.
I want to do it. I want to
do
do
it.
it with my sharp ones. Oh,
We need
Yes.
to start losing, like
Somebody's
schmoozing the
rolling.
military
It's
in the city.
97.
We need to start.
Okay, I guess
schmoozing
I'm
the
rolling for
military in the
schmoozing.
city. Yeah, so we can.
Okay, so you're heading back to Rash Bagash, right?
We're just walking right now, right?
I mean, you're
Riding,
riding.
preferably.
Okay, by the way,
We're at full gallop, no conversation.
I don't know if this crossed any of your guys' minds, right? If the flying evil creepy guys are behind the runes, I guarantee you that the flying creepy guy who got the king was part of the whole scheme.
That's
They're
exactly
connected.
what I'm thinking.
The
Makes
plot
sense.
and the king's
Well,
attempted kidnapping / and or murder are definitely connected in some way.
I don't believe so.
I don't know if I can make the leap.
Think about it,
I am.
okay? This not mystical being, but these rare creatures just so happen to take one of the most important people in all of Umbalin
No, at
when the
time.
catastrophe, right before the catastrophe happens.
But the problem the problem with that is
Ian said, which also them failing might be the reason the catastrophe failed.
But well, that is a possibility. But for one, the Zorag that attacked the king, I believe died. Right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
I'm saying it might have been a not lackey, but
A higher, forces at work somehow.
exactly.
Well,
we don't
sent
know
for a
enough.
purpose.
I don't believe a Zorag though would be able to infiltrate the city and carve those rings.
Because we have someone working under them, like you said.
But then the question
They
is
were the
who's working at
generals.
the top, and why? And why kidnap the king? Well, I mean, the prince. If they hadn't kidnapped him, he's very likely to have been in the city when the catastrophe happened.
Here's the point.
Unless
they need him.
Unless they did manage to get the thorn in his
He's
forehead.
got the
Okay.
nail.
Okay. Crazy thing here. They might be trying to do a little subterfuge through the king.
Are you saying that perhaps they're trying to rule the kingdom through the king as a sort of puppet?
Does the thing kill
Possibly.
him, or does it turn him into like?
Because we don't know what the whole
We don't really know.
pokey thing.
What you know is that it's never happened like this
Because
before.
if they were like,
He's the first one to survive having a dagger nail even touch his forehead, basically.
That's what I'm saying.
Perhaps,
Is the king still the king?
perhaps the safest
Like
option
even
is
you're saying even right now
regicide.
Yeah.
when we met him.
Look at that encounter over there.
As you're on the road between Berhidon and Rashbagash, you see a little down the road that there is currently a pick and pull.
How far
is
away are they?
transporting goods,
Okay.
and it
How
is
far
being
away is the armored individual?
ramshackle. We'll say that you're about 200 yards at the moment.
So not within range.
Not close yet.
I would like to gallop
600
We need to go
Gallop
help.
as fast as we can.
Upanor believes in help. I'm gonna go help.
As you approach, you can see that the two guys who are manning the pick and pour bullshit have run off.
Cowards.
They don't seem to be interested in sticking around. Go ahead and everyone give me a perception check to see if you can figure out what you're dealing with here.
That's not bad.
22.
1 moment.
That's a 22. 22?
21.
Whoa!
21.
7.
What?
Wow, that turns the tables.
Well, at least it's because it's not an important roll.
Yeah.
So, as you get closer, you recognize that this is another Tyrol that you're having to deal with here. But this one is a Shah Tyrol.
Nasty beasties.
Yeah. And he's like fully suited up,
As we're galloping in,
full armor.
Can I specifically request? Can I say, I have a plan. Just wait a second. So like
Pigs?
Specifically plate armor with a shield.
So I'm asking that. Let me go first because I have a plan.
But everybody roll for
an armor
initiative.
class of 19.
If I cast sleep and he falls asleep,
Dobby did not
presumably he
mean
drops his
to
sword and
kill.
shield catapult.
Anybody got 25 to 20?
My initiative is
You just
19.
20 to 15, so 19. So no one in 20 to 15, aside from your 19. All right, 15 to 10, you got a 10.
I
10.
also have a 10.
Also got a 10.
Whoa.
Also got a 10. What did you have?
A 10.
All 3 10s, okay. What are your dex modifiers?
+2.
Plus 2?
+1.
Plus 1, plus 2.
2.
What's your dex modifier? Okay, yeah, so we do need to do a roll off here.
We do.
I beat
8
you.
again.
I beat you. So first up is Upanor.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
How far away?
You're close enough that he's now in range. Yeah, he's crossbow expert, so he's got...
Whoa. You shoot at 320.
Yeah, so you got within about 100 yards, and you were able to and shoot him. Shoot at him. 10 total? That
does not.
It's got full plate.
it hits near him, so the sailor is being
At
assailed
least he's
now.
not hitting this poor creature.
I
So
can-
he turns his head, and as he does, actually, the pick and pour bullish uses his tail as a club.
Ooh. I want this pick and pour bullshit, and I want to armor it.
We will armor plate it.
Oh.
Be a
Does
good
this thing have a
boy.
legendary reaction.
No, it doesn't have a legendary reaction.
This is the
But-
legendary pick and pull bullshit.
The pick and pour bullish tries to swing out its tail at the Shah Tyrol, but it is being impeded by the harness and goods it's carrying
On its
Your-
back or
Huh?
a cart?
It's like hooked up to a sled because it's got a big tail. It like leans way over, so like kind of pushes it along.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, there's 2 giant tree trunks that come off the back of
Right.
this cart that it holds on to. It, yeah, like curls its long claws around it and is pushing it forward.
Awesome.
So that is him, and now the Shaw Tyrrell's turn is now up, and he sees you all coming. He's actually just gonna swing away at this pick and port bull. He's gonna try to get it out
Why
of
does
here.
he want to?
Coward.
He wants to lose. Eliminate a
Let's
threat
see what he
before
does. That's not gonna hit. But that first one, yeah. Well, wow, and then a nat 1. And then... it doesn't hit again. Wow, that is some terrible rolling. You all have your own Dremel, right?
Poor
Okay, but since you're taking your action to take a shot, you can't sprint with the Dremel, so you're another 40 feet closer. Well, Biolan, you are up.
So how close are we?
He sort of engaged at like 300 feet.
And how far are we going with the Dremel?
60 feet for you all, but not for you. You have 40, so you'd be able to get, you're not quite as fast. You'd be able to get 40 feet closer, so 260.
I'm gonna risk it.
For the biscuit.
We're taking a shot with my longbow. Does an 8 hit?
Nah, not even
Okay.
close, bro.
Okay.
Okay, well,
He's
Biolan
really
gets
hard to
closer
hit.
and misses.
Yep.
It is now Fistfinier's turn.
I
You
full
are
gallop.
full gallop. Okay, so you're now
There's
120 feet closer, so you're at like 180 feet.
Are we all still together?
You're progressing at different rates at this point. He did a full gallop, so he's 180 feet away. You're at 240. You're at 260. So you're starting at 300 feet away.
I'm more asking, are they 30 feet away from me?
Probably 30
they can be 30 feet away from you. Yes, because if you just kind of stop in between them, they are within 20 feet of each other.
So I want to move to where they're within 30 feet of me. I was going to bless all of them.
Right.
They can
Gotcha.
roll a d4 on their to add to their attack rolls. for
Okay,
saving
you've
throws.
got blessed, you've got blessed, you've got blessed. That is a concentration spell, so be aware of that. And it lasts for 1 minute, so this is 10 rounds. Back up to Upanor.
He's gonna take another shot. You said it was a D4.
So as he rides by, he's like chucking out water on you all. Just like,
It is 27.
27. Guess what? That hits. That one hits. Frank. 5 damage to
First
the
damage
Shantiro, the well-armored Shantiro. It is now the Pick and Port Wolf's turn. It's going
I would
to.
like to say that my bolt caught him in his thigh.
Okay, it hit him in the thigh. I don't think it penetrated his plate armor. He jolts with it,
dented his
and
armor.
and
badly
the Pick and
bruised.
Port Wolf tries to like fist pound this guy into the ground. I think he got him this time. He did get him this time. That's a hit. Yeah, those are D10s.
How many dice does it take to get to the center of
30 damage.
Pretty close to it, actually. I rolled an 8, 7, and 10 on that.
tin can get
This guy's got plate
25?
armor?
Huh?
This guy's got plate
This
armor?
guy's got plate armor.
This
Yeah.
thing's busted.
So that is 25 plus 6, 31 damage. So he takes it right to the top of the head. That's tough stuff. I gotta tell you.
He has a
That one
not
hurts.
cartoonishly
Yeah.
form on the top of his head.
His helmet gets picked up like slightly off the top of his head.
It's like the centaur from Hercules.
But he stands strong, and he's now ticked off with this Pick and Port Bull. Wait to see what he does. My word, a 2. He doesn't hit with a 2. 8 plus 9. That's enough to hit. That's enough to hit. That is 4 damage. Yeah, so he slashes out at the Picken's arm, and it does slash his arm. And he's got one more. And so it does hit again. 9 damage. It's still
I
looking
do
pretty
think
good.
Taking this thing will be theft.
Still looking pretty good.
We can wait.
But we are now to Biolan. You are 240 feet away.
I probably sprint this time. 260 to 180.
180, yes, to 180.
But then I can be within 150 to attack next time.
To
right? I
do,
can
yeah,
move
to
and then
do
attack.
a standard bow shot
Right.
instead of disadvantage. Fist of the air.
Okay.
So I can't get into 90 feet, I assume, which is my normal.
You're at 180. Yeah, you're gonna have to double time it to get closer.
Can I use my bonus action to like hug really close to the horse for like some amount of cover?
Sure, you can think about that. And you
I also move.
double
That
speed.
sound like
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
So you'll be within regular range at the end of your next turn, so you'll be able to get a full action.
The horse's
You'll
head
both-
gives you half cover.
You'll both need a
I'll
double
take a
move
quarter.
to get within some sort of distant range. And we're back to Upanor, who's trailing behind everyone.
I'm just sauntering on
You're next to him at the end of his turn. You're at 180.
it. That was a 6.
It'd be 12.
No. It is now the Pickens' turn again. Just gonna try to hit him with the fist again. Not this time. This time he's ready for it. And he sidesteps the fist. The Shah Tyrol is now going to actually disengage with the Pick and Port Bolsh to get into a better position to take you all on. So he'll move his full 30 feet away from you all. 160, 210, 210. So you'd be at 90. Biolan.
I'm conflicted. I'm an up close kind of person.
Mhm.
We're gonna sprint. It's unfortunate that I've got the slowest horse.
Yep, You're gonna try to sleep him? Okay.
Hopefully it's good. Ooh, it looks good. 6 plus 6. Oh, I have 4 6, so it's 24 plus 1, 25.
25? Nope.
No.
What? Nidrum.
I don't even have any ranged weapons.
You've got a ranged spell though. He's got Sacred Flame.
Yeah, Sacred Flame. And I can cast that my next turn.
If you sprint this turn, next turn he should be able to do that because it's 60-foot range.
Sprint again.
Sprint again. Back up to Upanor as we all fiddle with our dice. Huh? Oh, you didn't hit? Okay.
It's even worse than last time.
Even worse than last time. Okay, the Pick and Port Bolsh will... It's encumbered, but it will get close enough that it can hit him with his tail. So he's going to try with the tail again. And no, it does not hit. Does not hit. I'm going to switch out of that die because it is now the Shah Tyrol's turn. So you got to 90 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm at 90 feet.
90 feet.
Oh, I have the shield spell.
Oh, I thought you had the shield spell.
Look, that's a whole spell slot.
It's true.
It's also a reaction though, so it's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, that's the only reason I didn't die.
He's going to actually chuck 2 javelins your way.
My way? At 90 feet?
Yeah.
Dude, that's an impressive throw.
Good thing I have my shield equipped.
Yeah, that's a 17.
Yeah, it hits.
17 hits?
Yeah.
With your reaction?
I don't know if it... Wait,
He doesn't know how much it's going to be.
yeah, I think I want to save this spell.
Lucky. 4 damage.
Lucky, that's a third of my hit points.
And the second one, it's a 14.
That hit.
With your shield equipped?
Yeah, I'm at 13 with my shield equipped.
Okay. So you get hit by both.
We're all squishy.
That one is more damage. That's 5 damage. You got lucky.
Did he get cover from the horse though?
Yeah,
He's porcupined again.
Did I get horse cover?
Huh?
Did he get horse cover? He's hiding behind the horse.
I already gave him disadvantage.
Yeah.
He was already at disadvantage. I can't give him double disadvantage. But I'll say the second one hits your Dremel because I'll give it a little bit extra on the AC. That's what I'll do. So it gets you up above that it hits your Dremel instead. Your Dremel has, I believe, more than 5 hit points. So
I just didn't take the 5?
I mean,
it's not dead, but now you have a javelin in you and your Dremel's got a javelin in it.
Do I roll something to make sure to not get thrown off the horse?
Now that you say that, I mean, yeah, go ahead and roll animal handling.
That's
19.
Yeah, okay. You managed to steady your Dremel after it gets
22.
Biolan.
so I'm at 130 now. I think I just have to sprint again to get within 50.
Yeah, I think you do.
I gotta run this guy down. It's part of my action to switch weapons, isn't it? Because I currently have my longbow. So I'm gonna
Since
get
you're
within 50
sprinting,
feet.
I'll let you do it as a bonus action since you're riding a Dremel and not actually running.
So I'm just
I feel like
kinda-
you can do that a little bit more easily, so I'll give it to you as a bonus action. This is bad enough that I want to make sure that you guys are putting your best foot forward.
I've got my
Fist veneer.
in hand.
Are we
You've
gonna
been-
die?
So I'm at
Listen,
90
I
right
didn't. I put the guy far off. People ran away from it, and you guys decided to pursue. So
Can I
It's
get...
the animal though. It's the animal.
Can I get within 15 feet of him in my normal?
I'll say yes. I don't know where you are at this point, but sure.
I think 90 feet still.
I think 90 feet. So 15. Sure. We'll say that as he threw the second javelin, he got close enough to you that you'd be within.
Still on
within
horseback,
50.
crucially.
Yeah.
Burning hands.
Burning hands. Okay.
So it's a dex save on his. Beat a 13.
Beat a 13. Beat a 13. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's a nat one.
Do I get double
It is a
damage?
Nat one. Yeah, no, that's not how. That's not.
All right, so that's 3d6. Come on, all 6s. No.
Is that a 2? Is Another
4.
2, 4.
Hey,
All
10
right.
damage of fire.
10 damage. 10 damage.
So did I use all my movement to get that close?
We're gonna say you did use all your movement, but now, so now you're within 15
Fire
feet of
sword.
it. He's looking good, not great, but certainly not bad. It's now Daedrub's turn.
Sacred Flame. You have a dexterity saving throw of 12.
Another dex. That's not
Oh.
20. That one's not 20.
Whoa.
Onwards.
Yeah, so
Does
he.
it take half damage?
No, not for a cantrip.
Oh.
It's dexterity saving throw, or they take damage.
Okay, and then we're back up to the top. So Upanor, back up to you, Upanor.
Let's see if these dice do better.
Pincushion this guy.
You should really get closer to the target.
Oh,
Right.
hold on. 23.
23 to hit?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 12 total damage? Jeez, heavy crossbows, man, that hurts. All right, now he's looking now he's looking bloody.
Had a
12.
Can this one go through into his thigh?
Yeah, this one.
Can I hit the gap right here?
His burning hands kind of like broke one of the straps, so his armor sort of sloughed open, and you got into the gap of his greave. You hit it. You did 12 damage. Congratulations, you're a man of virtue in the virtue and villainy. Quite a dichotomy
seems
there.
appropriate.
You're like a Han Solo.
That is kind of what I'm going
He's
for.
a wild card with a family. Well, I guess that's also Han Solo. Pick and
doesn't kill
pull is going to take another tail swing. Well, actually, he sprints back into
I was
range.
thinking of like.
So the reason why he got into range of him is because the shot hero was getting out of range of the pick and port Bolsh. That's why he got into range of his burning hands. So the pick and port Bolsh is like waddling its way over with the cart like tugged behind it, but it is back within range of him because it is encumbered. So it only has it had to sprint, so it can't get.
But it's going for
But it's
Like,
I mean, it's ticked off. Yeah, no, it's
Or
chasing him down.
thud.
But it is now to the shot hero. He's not super enthused about everything going on. But you're within 15 feet, right? Still on Drumel back. It's gonna take the first swing at the Drumel. Awesome. Trying to take it.
I love how it's the first.
That is a nat 20. Your Drumel's dead. I'm not even gonna roll damage for that. The Drumel's. I'll roll damage. Yeah, I know that Drumel straight chopped your Drumel's head off.
No.
I rolled an 8 and a 7 plus
Coward.
Do I need to make a dex save?
Bludgeoning damage?
9. Yeah, you gotta make a dex
Not for
saving
damage,
throw.
just to not be prone.
No,
Add your 4. You have
Is
it.
it for damage?
no, he
I
does
don't
not. He
don't.
doesn't have it.
He doesn't have
He
it?
doesn't have it. He was out of range.
Huh?
That's a nat one.
Nat 1?
But it
Oh
collided
man.
with everything.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Can I cast shield? Well, no, the attack's not on.
That's
me.
4 damage.
I'm still up.
Still up. Well, he's
Up
coming at you
prone.
now.
Am I prone? I am, right.
Ooh.
Shield.
Yeah, that'll save you because he rolled a 13.
Yep.
So the shield saves
My
you
AC is now 18 with shield.
for the rest of this turn, right?
And for the rest of this round, so all his attacks I should.
Yeah.
It is on here.
So he sees you cast shield, and
I imagine he goes to strike. I throw my hands up and it bounces off
Yeah.
the air.
do you use your hands or do you hold your book up?
I hold my hands up. The shield not even helping me. Like the actual
the actual shield. No.
Yes.
So you're at an 18 now.
Yes.
He's gonna take another swing. Oh. No, that is a 14.
No
So,
physical damage.
wham,
A lot of mental damage.
wham.
I'm just,
yeah, you get two while they're one-handed slashes for
Yeah.
him. So, but yeah, wow, that is clutch because I don't know that you would have been feeling very good after that.
I could have been
But
dead.
guess what? It's Biolan's turn now. Getting in the fight.
I'm curious. You have to have proficiency with like something to
There
fight
is a
from.
proficiency with mounted.
Okay.
There is.
Like, will I have disadvantage?
It's not a proficiency. There's
No,
there's
it's a
a
subclass.
feat.
It's a feat?
I think there's also a feat. But you're right. I
think
think
there's
there.
both.
It's a sub. It's like the cavalry subclass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, for fighter.
But without that, do I have
you
disadvantage, or
for your perspective, you would not.
can I
be,
like slide off and be like, "Hiya!" Like ready to go, right in his face.
I'll get you right in his face.
Please.
Sure.
All right, I'm right in his face. I want to be right in his face.
Right in his face.
Like I'm
all right.
all up in his business.
All right.
Like-
I don't
like-
think he's gonna
like-
make it back.
He can smell my hot breath.
all right. Okay.
Just like I'm like right
Hot
in,
egg
like
breath.
nose
Smell
to
my
nose.
hot breath.
All right. Well, he growls right back at you,
You sneeze in his
and
face.
he's got his eyes are somewhat bloodshot, and he's got blood coming out of his
He killed a
mouth.
Drumel. He's hurting.
I'll let you get a swing in here.
Okay, let's
I'll let you get a
let's
swing in here.
mess this guy up.
You can disarm him. I can't do anything. That's never mind.
Nat 20 plus 4.
Yes.
Wow. Well,
Someone's getting
guess
played
what?
over
A
today.
nat
and it's
20,
Ninja.
nat 20 hits, and it's a +1 now.
I needed the blood one. That is
You roll
8.
twice. 8 plus.
It's 17 total.
17 total. I'll just
Okay.
take the 17.
Okay.
Was that
Some
adding
one-
+1?
That
Yes,
is with
because
plus
I,
one
I
already.
customized it, so the +5 is his +1.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Hold up.
Right, because he's got 19 strength, so that the +4 modifier +1 for the +1, and 17. So 17, that's going to be. Yeah, that's actually he's
I
looking pretty worse for wear.
Didn't
This-
evidently do the long rest, but
Oh, you're gonna.
I'm gonna action surge. So I would like to hit this guy again.
Fighter
Well,
on
we'll
the
see if
fighter
you can hit him
violence.
again. It is a +7. I mean, +7 ain't that bad. But actually, you're pretty good.
That's another nat 20.
That's it.
and a 4! And a 4! What?
I mean, the 4s doesn't even matter at this point. Wow. Yolan, save your fist veneer.
Yeah, you saw your fist veneer about
Double
to
nat
die.
20.
No.
That's
Not again.
Okay.
You go back and go, oh, I'm ready.
Oh, that's
Stupid. That
Memories of,
is
not as good.
17. Or wait,
Which
that's 10.
That's a 10. So that's 12 plus 5.
Five,
Another
17.
17.
I believe when I went down, you were like defending my unconscious
Yeah.
body.
Okay.
And hang on, I might have one more.
What? One more what? The
Action.
action surge. That's your
He
second.
can bonus action.
Oh,
with
the-
back
I can
of
hit
his
the
blade.
butt.
the bump. He's
Oh,
looking
that's
like a
not
just a straight up boss right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like storming in on his draft.
It
his
especially
draft
looks
drool
cool
like
from
this
where
giant.
I'm at. I'm very Which I assume I'm pinned by my
So
horse.
so it
Is
counts
that
as a
correct
bonus
assumption?
attack.
Yeah,
so
it's basically a King Theoden
Yeah,
scenario at the end where the Felbies, I think that's what they're called. I think they're called Felbies because they're not really described in the book.
that's a 18.
Nope.
Weight plus 6, 24.
24. Okay, fine, that hits.
Yes.
You wanted us to win this fight.
Thank you.
That's 6
Yeah.
damage from the butt of my glaive.
6 damage.
Is he down? Come on!
Did you say?
Give it to me!
Did you say 6 damage?
Yes, I did.
1 hit point.
By,
1 hit point.
by,
let me
by
hit.
1 hit point.
No.
By 1 hit point
Tied.
with the butt of his glaive.
Insult.
Well,
That's
this thing,
like-
like, you snap his neck.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. How do you
Just-
want? How
I
would you
just-
like to? Because I can't use that catchphrase, right?
Yeah.
So, how do you want? No. Let's see.
How do you want this to be done?
What is the manner of his dispatchment?
I'm picturing
How do you
like
dispose of him?
first hit was kind of like a
No,
good
I can't use
thrust,
how.
nice slash. Wait, hang on, slash jab, bang, right in the face.
Right in the face.
And
All
it-
right.
I mean, a
And
solid
just-
strike to the throat will crush his larynx and he'll die.
No, I think
I'm
he
a
goes,
big-
he
I'm a
goes
big man.
butt straight to the jaw, and like
Oh.
teeth clatter out, and like you
He's done.
into his mouth.
I used
and,
the blood. I used the blood dice.
And you basically take your butt end of it and dig it, and then just slam him straight into the ground.
Oh,
through his
that's
mouth with the glaive,
sick, nasty.
and like you just. And you have to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, for what? Because I just did one.
Oh yeah, this is for barfing.
Oh,
It just-
I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, you're covered in Drumel blood. You hear this sound. You just survived 2 sword attacks that you know would have murked you totally, and you're just.
Because I rolled it to see if he's crying, but it probably is both is happening.
Yeah.
He's crying and barfing.
This didn't go well for you last time.
No. I did do a chunk of damage. I did burning hands.
Is it worse being unconscious or worse being alive?
alive?
You can ask him as a character here in a second. All right. Well, congratulations. You got a shot. You're a warlord.
I said last session that we needed to play.
I want his stuff.
CR6.
No, we need to give plate armor to Ninja. Because it's
Wait, how big is this guy? It's a Shaltur.
I mean, it's not as big as you. So.
no, but it's normal, right?
It's
the standard.
less than 6 feet.
Are you asking
more
does
than
his
5?
armor fit you?
It doesn't.
This is only fit him.
Things
Can we get it fitted then?
Things can be adjusted.
We are going back to
All right. And so there you go.
What do we do with our pick and pull Porsche?
Well, as
It is very agitated. Someone's
Yeah, the
gonna
big-
have to roll animal handling.
and the pick and pour bull runs up after you remove your thing, and it just starts like on the ground, totally like pancaking his arm. the armor.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
pancaking the
armor.
He is
Not
whole.
And then he takes his claws and goes this. He's like flips him out.
Yikes.
And then starts
And you
eating.
throw
And then
it-
just starts like
Roll
eating.
that
Does
one.
anybody have
No, he
animal
doesn't.
handling?
I have a +3, but I totally
also
just
have a
rolled a
+3.
nat 1.
Mine's only.
I can.
I'll do
As
it.
you all sort of arrive, those guys you saw run off are running back now.
I just got a nat 1 for my animal handling.
I see
Okay,
what-
it's
do I?
it is
do I just-
unsoothed.
okay.
It is unsoothed.
No repercussions. otherwise,
Go ahead and roll me. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, you get close to this. This could be bad.
I'm like,
Uh-oh.
easy.
This could be bad. Oh, that hits.
That's bad.
That hits.
That's bad.
Oh no, Violan, this could be bad.
Hey, Biolan.
How crazy would this
Remember what
be?
I said at the beginning of this?
What's
I
your
hope
HP?
you amount to something.
What's your HP, Violan? Okay, you should be fine. You should be fine. It
It worked.
won't kill you. It won't kill you.
Rolls 31.
When kill has to be 34.
Oh, you know what? That's the wrong guy.
Is that a good
Picks up
thing or a bad
D10s.
thing?
That's a bad thing. I picked up the D8s. I
The
picked up
max is 30.
D6s. I picked up D6s, and I was like, oh, that's not this guy.
This was worth it. This was worth it for the animal.
All right, it's fine. It's fine.
How
it's
much?
only.
How
It's
much?
only.
Give it to me.
It's
you
only
just tell me.
almost all of
It's-
your hit points.
What'd you say your HP was?
17?
Your HP was 17. It is 16. It is 16.
It really is only one HP left.
It's a 1. It's a 1, 4, 5 plus 6. So
Can it
that is-
swat Sam?
Yeah, no, it's like it backhands you as it's tearing at this guy, and you just like you get hit over his dead drool. And so now, so both of you guys are just on the ground. You guys are starting to get
Can I
up.
just trot up and go? Why don't you guys get close?
So now the two guys who had run away are
coming back.
coming back. Yeah.
What do I roll to get out of front of the horse?
Oh, I will say you can roll a strength check. You can assist if you would like.
Wait, sorry. Was I healed?
He's trapped under. Well, not yet because he hasn't said.
Because I got shook. But I guess I'm able to get on my feet.
Would you be able to assist him?
Yeah.
There's so much blood. There's so much blood and vomit.
I don't think you would be able to get it off of you. Hold on. I think I've got.
The dice agree with you. I rolled a 2.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Sam.
I don't
Do
need
I
heal.
roll
I
the
just need
D8
help
or
out.
do you roll the D8? I'll
He
roll
does.
the
He
D8.
does. He's the caster.
Oh,
It's based off of him being good at his job. Come on. Where's my push and pull?
3
Plus 2.
Plus
Plus 3.
spot,
Plus 3.
3 plus 3.
Oh, it's plus 2.
plus 2.
What?
Yes, one first, plus 2.
Oh, I'm looking at Upanor. Wait, you got a cure wounds?
Oh wait, hang on.
I
Did
do?
I accidentally just
Yeah.
do that twice?
What is the dice roll for that?
It's also 1d8. But
Also
you've got plus
1d8.
3.
You can heal me?
So you,
Ends.
so this is your first time actually casting cure wounds.
Thank you.
I'm asking you what it looks like.
Oh, what
This is
it
the
looks
first time
like?
you've cast cure wounds. Do you pop
Can
a
it be an
vial?
adrenaline shot?
So just like an EpiPen style, like just like a quick
Into your
pin.
thigh?
Sure. I mean, if that's what you want it to be, sure.
It's a little
like a
morphine.
measured dose.
It's,
Less-
yeah,
Yes,
it's like
it's a Surette.
I was gonna say it's
It's
like a
a-
leather
it's a moist
pouch with a
leathers.
point on it. And you just like, and it sounds thick. It sounds thick when it goes.
You have
in.
a lump in your
Yeah,
leg
it's
now.
like a lump.
Yeah, no, just
gotta, like-
massage it out a little bit. Just massage it
You
a
gotta,
little
like-
bit. It'll get distributed.
You gotta like push it down.
Oh, it's never done that before.
Should it feel hot and inflamed?
Yes.
Was your
Yeah,
That
it
means
gives you
it's
the action.
working. All right. So as you guys finish,
Somebody help me.
yeah,
This
that
is
you
so
guys,
worth
you guys
it.
can work together to get the Dremel off of
How many spell slots do I
Fistful.
have? Do I have
Huh?
two?
Yes, that was your one. That was your first one.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'm gonna.
I'll long rest. I don't need hit points. I just need to get the horse up.
Yeah, because he succeeded in that, and then he double shielded himself.
Yeah, I'm still at a third HP, which
I'm
unless
still-
we
Oh,
get
that's right.
attacked
You did
again.
get it. And as these guys run up, well, they see you are a person, and that you are still in regalia of Kingsguard. No. It's just like female and male. Come, run back, and he's like, "Oh man, thank you so much. That Shawtil came out of nowhere, and I saw that he meant business, and I wanted none of it.
Definitely
So,
nasty business.
You've, without any sort of exaggeration, saved our entire life. We just saved up enough to get a picking, and it's apparently a good one." He pats it on the side, and it's still like pounding ground. So, I don't have a good handle on them yet, but we'll get there. We'll work with this thing, and it's now seen something that few others have. I don't know how Shawtiro got up here in the middle of nowhere.
Glad you're all right.
That's all right. Let me hold on. Olia, get up on the cart there, and grab the money bag.
Telling us to do it, or
No,
is
Olia.
That's a good name. That's a good name.
All right, I'll get up on there. Don't
Look like his wife, daughter.
wife.
Yeah.
They're like
Sister.
middle-aged couple.
Right.
Random woman.
Thank you all so much. We're gonna. We don't have a lot on us because traveling we travel light, but don't worry about it, Olia. We'll figure this out. You be quiet there, Colette.
We will definitely run into them again.
Yeah, they're your cabbage people now. You're gonna
Yeah,
see
yeah,
a pick,
yeah.
a pick and put. Like there seems to be a pick and port both
My
getting attacked
pickin'!
everywhere.
My pickin'!
That's great. I won't say that they're hulling cabbages. I'm not going to say it. They are not hulling cabbages.
No, it's
No.
Umbalin cabbages. Whatever.
Yeah,
that-
it's Umbalin
whatever.
cabbages. It's oh boy. Hold on. I might be able to do this. Dada Girog. Yeah, I don't really like that, but hold on. Wait. Oh, hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on. Let me think. Because I know that Dada it tastes good. Girorek. Dada Girorek, I think. I think that means sweet tasting green thing in Nibeljash. Maybe. That's off the top of the dome on the third language that I created, so don't quote me on it. But whatever it is, it's not cabbages.
Okay.
And it's not produce at all. It's like they have building materials. Yeah, they've got building materials. They're in the middle of moving, is what Paulette says. We're moving up the way, actually, to... we're actually down moving towards Peter Hallett. You caught us going south. Wait, that's not what it sounded like. It was a little deeper than that. We caught us going south. Hurry up there, Olia. And she tosses down, and I'm just doing this like you. She tosses down the money bag to him.
Nice.
I can't quite give you all of it. We do. This is what we have left over. Left some back up with a Pajot to get at a later time. But for you all, we can afford to maybe do a trill piece. That'd be all right. Does that seem like enough? Sorry, I'm switching between like 17 different voices right now.
Well, you give
You
us.
did almost die.
What's the town we're going to?
I mean, you're heading to Rashbagash right now.
That's it. You can keep my true. If you happen to be going to Rashbagash, I'd love a ride. Please.
Oh yeah, what? That was Olia from the top. Yeah, I'm certain that we can help you out, sir.
I'm sitting on the ground, by the way.
The picking don't go too fast, but we can.
We can haul you that way. Just hop on the back of the car. Well, front of the car.
Thank you.
You'd be
I
able
just-
to maintain
I
the
slowly
normal
get
pace,
up.
right?
Yeah.
Like normal.
You're getting pretty close to town, so
I
it'll
am
be,
nursing
it'll
a
be,
javelin wound. Now that
Yeah, you are nursing. Yeah, when did you get that? That probably did not feel great.
Yeah.
Falling with your javelin.
Just say,
Maybe you pulled it out
it
before that.
pushed it all the way through.
That's not good for a javelin. I don't think you do that with a javelin head. I
like
think
4
it's
points
just
of damage.
arrows.
I assume
Huh?
that's great.
Aren't they barbed?
Javelins aren't. I don't think. That'd be
Yeah,
like
just the metal.
that's a
Yeah.
spear would be. Javelins are made for throwing. I think they're typically just like
It's a
singular.
pole with a metal stick
Yeah.
on the end.
Yeah.
And I don't think for only 4 points, I'm gonna punch her. I just scratch.
We can certainly get you into town, but I'm still going to give you that trail. I mean, we wouldn't be able to. We would be lost without y'all being here. So, but hey, anytime, listen, we're going to set up. We're setting up our toss you. I go toss you. See, look, hey, look at this. Look at this on the camera.
Yeah.
Whoa! Look at all these. Oh, I almost did that in the candle.
A burning trail, molten gold.
There's your little. There you go. Thank you kindly. Well, we will certainly, if we want, we will take the guards going into town as well. So
I give mine to the money man.
To the communal
Oh,
pool.
but you know what? All right. Anything else you guys want to do before you head into town?
I still want to make sure we get it from
I'd like
the
to run one.
Shaw Tyrrell. I want to get everything off of the.
Oh, okay.
the guy.
I was waiting. I was
Alright, I'm
seeing if
good.
somebody was going to
I'm-
try to get it.
We're
I
gonna
give
get the
you-
beast under control, and then I'm gonna get the
Huh?
snake.
Okay, here we go. Someone roll Someone roll the chungus. Where's the chungus?
Chungus.
Roll the chungus. So you got to roll it in fabric.
Can you airdrop it? to my phone?
15.
A 15.
No, 51.
Oh,
Sorry.
51.
That's
Okay.
lawsuit.
51. Okay. Oh boy. I think you guys might make more off this guy than they.
We found 1,000 gold pieces.
So while you guys, we'll say that they are they're calming down the picking and getting you situated while you guys pick through the remains. If there was anything cool going on with like his stuff, like it's all ruined, but the coinage is still fine. So on him, you will find. Hey, look at this! I get to roll like a whole bunch of dice now. Whoa. This is why I got him. So 66. It should not be this good. Oh wow, that's actually a terrible roll. 3 1s and 3 3 3s. So that's bad for d6s. Yeah, that's tough. So that's what. That's 4 3s. That's 12. So that is 120 silver pieces. I do not have that many of them. And then 8. So 80. Oh, so what did I say? Silver pieces? Nicks. 120 nicks and 80 trills.
80 gold.
Yeah.
So we got some monies.
Yeah,
You
you
got a
got
lot
like
of
a
money.
lot
The
more
bonus.
out of this guy.
We got his. Although
The group's total, we're at
Trills.
166 gold and 131 silver.
So congratulations, you've won, and now you get to make it into Rash Bagash.
we got the plate armor though off of it.
The plate armor got
It
tin
is
canned,
tin
man.
canned.
You can't like reshape it or anything.
No.
If you want to haul it with you, sure, you can
the
have
goop
some.
filled.
Yeah, you can
If you went to
peel it
slough
off
out,
of him.
Isn't plate though like it'd be full plate, right?
It's full plate.
But that's like 750 gold.
Yeah, we could sell it for a good chunk.
It's got
it's
got
destroyed, guys.
hyphenate phase ruined.
Yeah.
Okay.
After
Okay.
plate armor ruined.
That's still like 100 gold. Just for the.
So it
We'll
is-
see. You're
it
going
is-
to the guy you want to give it to anyways. You have
All right.
ruined plate armor. But yes, then we will get you into Rash Bagash Makankik. It's closer to evening time. The two people you were traveling with, you saved their quick and pork bullshit. You are riding on the cart, and they took them all to calm down their picking after he was assailed. So it's evening at this point when you're coming into Rash Bagash Makankik, and you haven't had a long rest yet, so he's still a little worse for wear up there, Fistfenir. What do you guys want to do as you're coming into?
Well, it's late, so I mean, I say we find a tavern, rest up for the night, lick our wounds, and prepare for the next day.
Okay.
We all in agreement?
Well, I didn't really get.
I'm not
Any
licking
wounds.
any wounds.
Correct.
I feel
I
like
was
got
more
a little
so
Forrest Gump.
referring to Fistfenir, and the gaping hole in his abdomen.
Did you cleric him? You
Is
cleric?
he still real bad?
The bleeding is stopped.
Yeah,
Bad
bleeding is
enough.
stuff. I think he said he's at 4.
Yeah, 412. That's a third of my hit points. I just need a nap and I'll be alright. I just need some rooms.
Okay, so yeah, you guys, I mean, you have the writ, so you can find a place. You're down 1 drumel, so, you know, it's even easier than it usually is to find your tavern. Long rest it is.
Yay.
As you guys come into,
Do
we'll
you
say,
heal from a long rest.
Yes.
Brawny Brawler.
And I get my spell slots back.
I do have some business to take care of. I need to go to see Blipsplish.
It's close enough. Yeah, blip, blip.
Blipsplish.
There's a lot of peas in there.
There's a lot of
it's hard to
peas.
cover.
A lot of pace. All right.
I'm assuming
I need to
you-
go get my armor.
In the morning, I'm assuming you're saying.
Yes, I thought we was morning.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
I had a sword. That was right. It's armor and a sword.
I'm tagging
Oh,
along.
yeah.
with,
That's what I was thinking.
You wanted to sword. Huh?
I'm bringing the ruined mail.
Oh, the
plate,
the plate armor.
Scrap.
I've
You spent
I wiped it down. Yeah.
You threw some dirt on it. It's
I know.
shined it up. Just don't open it. Just
Right.
don't open it.
Oh, Fist
Just
Finger,
don't-
he's doing something. He's not with you.
Okay, you're doing your own thing.
You
So
got-
you're not
you
going
got your own
to,
room?
You're not going to.
I mean,
Blip, blip,
I can
Did
tell
I
you
say
what
what
I'm
the
doing
name of his
if
shop
you want.
was?
No,
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
mind.
At least I don't remember.
We'll call it the Wandering Hammer. All right, you hear the tingling.
Well, hey, Blipsfish, I'm back. Is my armor ready?
Oh, I recognise that name, that voice anywhere. Well, at least around these parts.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a little early. I said, give me an airball. It's been 2 days.
Oh, he's been there, hasn't it?
Yeah. What happened to you that she lost that much drink of time?
Is it
Yeah, we got a little sidetracked.
Yeah, 5 days.
What do we,
Having
what,
trouble
so we gotta
keeping
hang
track
out
of
here for like
things.
4 more days.
We'll see.
Well, my bad. You wouldn't believe
Yeah.
what happened, actually.
What did we fight? A shot hero?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are you with me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we on the road we came across a shot arrow.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was
And you just like decided to take it on? Like,
He was-
fought it?
he was hurting a pick and pop bush.
Picking
and-
pork bush, mate.
I took off his blade mail.
It's
A shot here on plate mail. It's like
It's
outrageous.
It's,
a whole set.
it's more so it was plate mail.
Oh, you know the condition of that is, I'll consider it less than desirable.
Well, he was going after a pick and port bush
A picking pork bush.
that
You ever seen-
didn't take too kindly to him.
Think of a pick and pop bush needing bread, but the bread was him.
Body parts. You know,
Repeatedly.
I've never been one to be near one, to be honest.
You hold it
I'll
up
give
and
it-
it's just completely flat, plain.
Yeah.
That's unlikely.
All right.
Domed
It's
the wrong
slightly
way.
curved.
Yeah.
All right.
Concave.
I'll get.
Place it on
I'll
my
make
can
you
of
a
here.
deal.
It's a lot for me to handle. I know that you're nice and big, but I'm like,
Do I? Am I considered a large creature?
No.
Okay. No. All right.
No.
Yeah, you take up a 3x3 square. I mean, technically, with your sentinel, you kind of do, but that's beside the point.
Right. I got the reaching.
Alright. Well, since we're early and got really sidetracked, and lost
Yeah,
a
no,
bit of track of
I've not.
time,
It's not ready to go.
I can help you out.
Oh yeah.
Help you work on it.
Oh well, I think we did if you here fair. Sorry, I mean, if you help me, I've got some less intensive things that you might be able to. Like, what's your proficiency with like metalworking and things of that nature? You said you're a bit tinkery.
Yeah, well, I did fix up his glaive. I did that.
Let's take a look at this. Jeez. Alright, I think it's
And I've
pretty-
done my own little.
It's balanced nicely, but
Yeah,
done
no, look
cast
at that
things
right
and-
there, just right at the head.
done
that
case
what you're
things
looking?
and yeah, I did that.
He's gonna, that's where he likes the balance.
Oh, that's where he likes it. Oh, I thought you said you do that.
Well, you know, once you got it.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to help with the more tedious bits, you know, crafting the buckles and
Alright, well, I mean, if you...
such.
I'll knock another... I'll knock half off the half, I suppose, if you can help me get this done more quickly.
Alright.
No actual pay coming your way, just
Well, no, that's
a discount.
absolutely.
Well, wouldn't you say knowledge is worth more? It's weighted in gold.
Well, you just damn it.
No, that's the king.
That's true. That got king.
That one's been king. For shit.
50 gold.
50 gold? No, I might pay you like raw ore prices.
What's it worth in ore? Because you're going to have to rework it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to rework it.
10.
10? Yeah, you can get 10 and still trade it. Sure, fine. Like, it's... I don't even know how I'm going to, like... Do you know how to get... Can you open it? Can you get the bits out?
I'm going to do a strength.
Like, wrench open this plate.
It just starts oozing onto the counter.
Well, I would have worked with it, right? So...
I'm glad it's fresh, but like, it's going to reek very shortly.
Well, I've wiped it down.
I mean, it's going to put it past Tuk-Tuk to shine.
As he carried it and it was just dripping along the floor.
No, that was bad.
It was a bad roll. Oh, that's because it's a combat die.
Yeah, that was
That
the
was
wrong
for
one. I
combat.
mean,
Yeah,
let's just... That was the same.
So the
Meant
dice
to
is
be.
spiking.
Yep.
Dice is spiking.
I cast my lots.
Oh, yeah, no. It is plate armor. It's not meant to bend. It takes a picking pull bullshit to put it in that shape.
All right, well, I guess it is better than hauling it around.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not in a business here. It's not a charity. I don't even know you, really. I mean, you're a pleasant enough fella.
Well, I wasn't looking for charity. I just didn't know.
I'm not going to take responsibility for your choices.
It's getting a little judgy here.
You bring me a mound of flesh wrapped in metal, and you want me to do something with it? Like, I can't. I'm not a magic worker. If I were, I'd be doing magic instead
all
of
right.
farmers.
Well, then just take it.
Thank you. Well, I mean, whatever. Get it to me. And like, just put it.
You're welcome.
Throw it right on the kiln. Actually, just put it right on top. Maybe it'll start like.
It sizzles.
Just like that. All right.
I cleaned it up.
Can't say that I've ever wanted to smell what Shaltiro smells like when it cooks.
I got the big parts
It's
off.
kind of bitter.
All right, I'm leaving in a hurry.
It just explodes. You're walking.
I'm just going.
You stay here.
I
and
dropped it.
work.
I'm gone. Done.
Sorry, with
Would this be a
what's his
straight?
name? With Big Boy gone. We'll get down to breast ticks.
Alright.
Sorry. We'll take a quarter off the remaining price
Alright.
if you help me get this done by tomorrow.
Alright.
I think probably midday tomorrow with what I've got left, which is all of it. But if you're taking care of the odds and ends and sundry orders, should be able to do. Take you full days, but I think it's a good deal for you in the end.
Yeah, you'll like it.
Yeah.
All
All
Sounds
right.
good to me.
All right, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. We had to read. It's a big. The can is really big.
It's
but
a
you gotta
normal counter.
Yeah, it's a normal. Well, you got to put armor on it. So reaching is kind of tough sometimes.
No,
Yeah.
Couple of little guys.
Let's do some rolls to see how you do. I don't know what. This would be strength based.
Would it be strength or dex to do the piddly for like the buckles and the leather work? And
Just because your strength is -1.
well, yeah, but it's also finesse work.
That's what I was thinking.
You're doing the more piddly stuff.
Yeah,
It's like don't
it's like
mess it
making
up.
buckles.
Fine, I can give you sleight of hand, I guess. We don't have custom armorer.
Right.
You don't have proficiency.
There's forgery.
I'll add proficiency to it just because you do metal work at home. Proficiency or advantage? What do you want?
Who?
Yeah, it's an interesting question, isn't it?
Do advantage.
Okay.
11.
it's passable work that you do. So like it doesn't make him rethink the deal. Doesn't make him think super highly of you. I mean, you're a passable metal worker. All right. Well, he's doing that for the next day and a half. What do you guys want to be doing?
Where can we find books?
Books? You want to find some
I
books?
want to find some books.
He already finished his other books.
Is I'm assuming there's no bookshop. There's no.
You can take a look. You can look for some.
Is there any bookshops? Is there any
Roll me up.
religious
You
places?
find a homeless man
I'm
pushing a
with
book.
him. We're both looking for books.
Yeah,
All right. Do you guys want
I
to roll separately?
I
or-
gotta find something to read other than the.
I'm just following his
Brief
lead, so
history of the
I'll
President
give
of
you
the Horse.
advantage. I'm doing the
What
help
am I checking?
Are you guys doing it? You said you're
I'm
doing
just helping
advantage.
him.
Okay, doing advantage. So this is going to be.
He's already.
How are you trying to find it? Are you just walking around the city trying to find it, talking to people?
I'll ask the.
Following the smell.
Whoever is working at it.
Sniffing the air for the
That's great.
the faint scent of vellum and
Yes,
like
I want to
book
do.
paste.
I want to do that.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Okay, a sin-based
What would
investigation
that be?
in a major city.
Nature?
In a major city.
He's
It'll be. I mean, you're doing
the smell of a good
investigation.
new book.
Investigation.
Well, guess what? His advantage actually gets counteracted by a disadvantage from trying to find a bookstore with smell. So it's just
Worth
going to
it.
be a straight roll.
Worth it.
Please, nat 20.
He's proficient
Please,
in that.
nat 20.
7
Oh,
plus 4.
It's an 11.
So 11.
Same thing you did.
I mean, it takes you it takes you most of the day
Whatever.
to find one, but
It actually
somehow with like your lifelong knowledge of just being around dusty, musty books and like just fingering through scrolls, you eventually find
It's like a sixth sense.
a bookshop.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be that great of a bookshop
Okay.
because like it is like well, it's still books aren't exactly cheap.
Uh-huh.
So it's a bookshop.
It's a bookshop.
It's a bookshop. We'll say that it is just called Oitex Fine Bookage.
Goofs of the realm.
Scribery
I
and
go
such.
in and I assume I'm talking to Wojtek.
You can assume all you want.
Okay. I go in. Who's around? Is there somebody behind the counter?
There is a young man behind the counter with glasses and like a scruffy beard and some floofy hair.
Hello, sir. Hello. Hello.
Oh, looks underneath his book. Oh, hello. How may I be of assistance to you, sir?
Do you have any religious texts or a section of religious books or
Religious books? Oh, we've got some Book of Plain Song for Zerhos. We call them Plain Song. You got to call them vocants, but like it's the same sort of deal.
This video's been shell shocked and just following you around the whole time.
That's why the advantage didn't even work.
Yeah.
It's because
Like it's just you sniffing through the
Yeah.
streets and him just following.
how much would it be for the plain song?
He's
What
saying we're
do my people
illiterate.
call it? He said they
My
call it
mom
plain.
said.
vocants.
Vocant.
Mom
Vocant,
said
vocant is
books
like the
ain't good
general
for the
term for
brain.
religious observances and songs of that sort.
And they call it
She
plain
says
song.
stupid
We call it
is
plain
and
song.
stupid
Of
does.
Verho?
Those
Zerhos.
words.
I have a question, Xander.
Yeah.
Is there a fun name for tobacco in this world?
Also, Drumel
Is
Price.
it pipeweed?
It is not pipeweed. Hold on. I think I came up with a name for it. I know that it's like there is a name for the instrument that they use to light their pipes. I know that that's the thing. It's like a Christikrik or something like that. But here's the blank Book of Plain Song.
The Starbucks is over
I
there.
was wrong. I forgot. It's my dad's store, Pajot's store. It's actually 25 gold pieces.
Sir, I'd like to. Well, we're together. I'd like to purchase a book as well.
The Chris Tekarek
Not wrong.
is what the Olsfok use. Did I come up with a name for
It's a
what they
book
even
and
smoke
smoke
it with?
shop.
That we'll call the tobacco substitute itself like Hayroyd.
Sir, do you have any books
Yeah.
on the history and usage of Hayroyd by chance?
Hayroyd. Talking about it's Olsfok. I know that we're
all look the same to you probably, but that's not from around here.
I almost died yesterday. If you could give me a little bit of leniency, I'd appreciate it.
I don't have a book about Hayroyd.
No,
I
wait.
mean, there's a shop a ways up beyond.
Do they have a book on it?
A book on Hayroyd? Most people just smoke a Hayroyd. Sorry, 25 gold pieces.
For a second, I just like, in my mind, I'm like, I missed the towers. There's a book on anything
So
there.
I need to stop making
We're so
everybody
sheltered.
snarky. Let me think for a moment. From behind, like Regton. Hey, yes. Come back here, please. Just a moment. I'll be just a moment. And you just walk around the backside.
Grab the book and run.
You just hear a chair squeak, and then this other guy walks out from the back room. Says, "Hey, my apologies for my boy,
None at all, none at all.
but I heard that you were looking for a Book of the Plain songs.
Yes.
Yeah, that is 25 gold pieces. He was right on that mark. We do have some final selections from. It wouldn't be a full book about Hayroyd, because that is a specialty item. I don't know that.
Any knowledge
I
at
don't
all?
know off the top of my head if there's a full book dedicated to Hayroyd. It's, Do you know much about it?
I know nothing at all.
Well, my
That's why I'm looking to
Pajo
learn.
was a partaker of Hayroyd. I don't myself. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, nothing.
Well, it came over from.
Sir, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I suspect me and my traveling companions
No trouble.
will be here a few days. I'd gladly pay you if you just wrote down what you know.
Oh,
You can be the first one to write a book.
Being the money guy. Why did we let him be the money guy? He's a big.
I mean, it'd be mostly recollections from my Pajo.
In a desert, any
But
source of water will do.
I don't know if I'll feel comfortable taking any money from you for that. I can. It's an interesting proposition. I do grant you that. Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll on this.
I did mention the towers. I don't know if you heard that. To his son, I name dropped him.
To his son.
Yeah. So if he's been listening on the conversation.
Words are hard.
It's a 14, unless I can get it in advantage.
Now you can't. 14's still pretty good.
And I before we dive back in the dialogue, I do want to know: is there anything I can do tower-wise? Can I give them a connection with the towers? Be like, hey, you guys should check out this bookshop down in this town if you're ever in the area.
There's
you
just
could
some
definitely-
dude who just records all of the bookshops.
Probably, there's not
I
many of
mean,
them.
To be fair, now that you've come into an actual presence in the scene,
Yeah.
rather than just zombily following him around, go ahead and roll me history to see if you even know of this place, because that is a fair point that they would keep track of.
19.
That. 19. Okay,
I have a +5 to history.
you don't know about that. Sorry. This is a pretty small bookshop. Like I said,
Which
this
is
isn't
good.
this isn't a fine bookshop as much as it pretends to be.
Means
It
I can
did
put 'em on
call
the map.
itself a bookage.
It's fine for here.
We're gonna have
Just
to
the-
blow
This is
everyone's
not
money
a
when we
humdrum
get to
town.
town.
It's a city. But
Or you just raid the library.
Yeah.
so you didn't know it ahead of time, which you can certainly report it back
Mm.
whenever that may be. Well, what I will tell you is that I know of a couple selections in some of my books that I do have here that pertain to Hayroyd. Are you going to be in town long?
I believe for a couple of days. One of my traveling companions, he is an order be ready in 4 days, so we'll be around.
How much did you say?
So how much? What, sir? I'm sorry.
How much for my services?
Oh, I mean, if we're talking money, it really depends on the length of the volume. At the towers, we typically price things based on rarity and the amount of work that went into them.
Oh, the towers. Oh,
Yes.
well.
That felt gross.
It sounded pretty gross.
I'll set the boy on it. I will have him copy down the sections of the books and the titles of the books
That would be wonderful.
that pertain to the Hayroyd, and he'll present it to you. I can get him on it forthwith.
We're staying at the tavern, the insert tavern name.
You tell him where it is. He knows where it is. He said,
All right, I will get my boy to run that up there once he has completed it. You hear that? Yeah. And I do apologize, but that will be 25 gold pieces for the plain song, and sorry, I do believe that we had not come to an agreement on what my son's services would render.
How about, since we don't quite know at the moment the length of the work, you send a receipt with him when he brings it to me, and I'll send the money back with him. If that's all right with you?
We'll just say it's another 25 gold pieces, because I'm getting you information. It won't be quite book length. I'll knock a couple off of that. We'll say since you're already making a purchase, I'll do a little bundle here for you. And we can say it's 40 gold pieces in total, and that will get us all squared up.
I don't know the actual economy, but this feels like I'm being swindled. I'm going to get a few pages of notes, and it's being priced 5 less gold than... So would Fistfinger have the same feeling? But being from the towers, I'm assuming we buy books. Would he be like, "This is outrageous"?
Roll an intelligence saving throw.
Saving throw.
Who do you think I am?
Saving throw. Oh.
You
20.
Thaumaturgy, because that would make
Unnatural
this so
20.
great.
Unnatural 20? Okay.
Yeah.
You'd be
That's
like,
pretty
I've
good.
read books worth
you have
more than your
thaumaturgy?
entire shop.
You can't.
Okay, yeah, then that's certainly overpriced. I mean, he's sort of, it's certainly overpriced.
Yeah.
You knocked it down to 15 gold pieces for this. I mean, you would do this for somebody as a favor.
Yeah.
You're also you, but it's...
Do you just say never mind?
Fistfinger would want to be polite, but he definitely does not want to buy this now.
Okay, he sees you looking at that and says, I'll tell you what. I see that you're a little trepidatious about the quality of my son's work. So what I will say is that since we're bringing you the names of said titles, we can provide you a discount on the books if they do pique your interest.
Oh, they're just bringing me a list of the books that have them in it.
With the contents of the aforementioned section.
Fistfinger did almost die yesterday. I think Fistfinger...
to be clear, it was 25 for the book. Which
Yeah.
And then he will give you a discount on the books if you were to purchase.
Plus, it's that point where
so 30
we look
gold
over
pieces
to him
for the
and he
list
just puffs
for
on his
booking the
pipe. We're
list,
like, when did you start
and then you
smoking?
can get a discount on the book.
Fistfinger is gonna pause for a second, thinking this over in his mind. And I think he would recognize that the Fistfinger that stepped off the boat would have never done this. But he's died nearly twice. It's not been a great time. So he's just gonna he's gonna turn to Ninja and he's going, 25 gold, you're being ripped off, but here it is. And then he's just gonna walk out the building.
So I'm being ripped off too?
I think you are, personally.
For a book? I mean, that's...
Based on the rate of the towers, I think that's
Okay, gotcha.
quite. But it makes sense in a town where there's not a lot of demand.
Since he paid for the book, I'm assuming he's leaving the 5 gold up to you for
Yeah, I gave him
son's
25
services.
gold.
Right. And the 5 gold for the services.
I'll still take my book. My apologies.
All right, so just the plain
Kind
song.
of.
You need your book wrapped.
Wrapped? No, it's okay. I'll just take it.
All right.
How big is it? Is it big? I hope.
It's it's like a nice sized book. It's large font.
My small arms.
There you go. All right, enjoy.
I'm realizing now how much of a geographic mistake and miscalculation I probably made. I didn't realize how close we had gotten to Ojmont.
Oh yeah, you'd gotten very close to Ojmont.
So I was studying your map.
That's from where you're from?
Yeah. So how long abouts would it take
to get to
a lone rider?
Everyone else is doing this. You're gonna take a solo jaunt up to Ojmont.
And never see him again.
That's, I mean,
It's very possible.
It would take you because this is a day's ride, right?
Yeah, so like a week round trip or something.
If it's good weather.
I'm tempted to making a jaunt to my
Ojmont?
hometown. We can tavern this, play it out.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say that you guys. Yeah, so you've got your book. You decided not to employ the boy. You were employed today. You walked out of the Wandering Hammer.
Yeah.
In a huff.
In a huff.
I might leave a
And
note.
they
I was
live-
trying to decide actually.
Leave it.
Like,
And just like
just
take
like
off?
boom. Yeah, like I've already been writing.
Do you
I'm doing
wanna?
it. I'm doing it.
Oh wow!
I'm
Okay.
doing it. I'm doing it. I'm
Okay.
going
We're
crazy.
going to
I'm
have
going
to
rogue.
go after him.
Okay, so
It's going to
so
be
you're-
10 days
you're
later. He's
leaving a
still not
note-
going to be back.
Is
You're
he just
leaving a
going back to
note
his
with-
hometown?
Like
Yes.
at the
At
tavern.
the tavern.
Hey,
which
I'm
I
making.
did definitely
I'm making a
name.
run for Ojmat.
If you mention that the Hayward shop is there, I say we want to go.
Let's do that later.
Okay, well, I think the first thing that happens
Yeah, much
is that
more
like,
important thing is
once you
happening right
guys walk in from your book excursion, the person behind the counter who you left the note with waves you down and says, "Boys, come here."
Yeah, your compatriot there. He up and left. He left you this note here.
And what does your note say?
Dear sirs. Actually, how literate am I?
You're literate.
I'm
like,
literate?
you're-
Okay.
You're being trained to be
Yeah. All right.
Dear
steward.
bosom friends.
My closest companions. I bid you well, but I realize that I must make a departure. I have decided to make the leg to Ojmat. Do not feel compelled to take after me or to wait for me to return. Besides the fact that Upanor is waiting for his armor to be completed. Hopefully I will not be long behind you, but with my warhorse, I hope to regain the distance soon.
Your
I
what?
can't believe he wrote all that.
Your what?
What?
Your what?
Dremel.
What's a horse?
Dremel. And then
When you walk into your room, there's like a bunch of wadded up parchment on the floor.
My parchment?
Absolutely.
I don't have much.
I don't have parchment.
Where did he get a quill from?
And then signed with my name.
Your rune.
A rune. Something
Oh no! It's a trap.
It's like a little lightning storm.
They got him.
What's it say, Fispamir?
Well, he says, "Dear sirs," and
It was dear
dear sirs.
Dear's companions.
Oh
right?
my.
My closest companions.
What closest companions. Which is,
I read it as dear sir.
Is he back?
you don't know where he is. You assume he
is he
is
just, like,
not
working?
here.
Do we need to go tell
Oh,
Upanor?
I should have
presumably
elaborated.
Upanor will
I'm
come
getting
back.
my father's things.
So just chill.
Okay. So he's
It
getting
says
his.
P.S. I'm getting my father's things.
Oh.
I suppose there's not much we can do.
Do we just wait? We're not in a rush. There's like nothing going on really. I mean,
I've got no problem with waiting. I mean, Upanor will be back
Time
soon,
is it?
and we can ask him what he feels.
Like actual time.
No.
we'll wait for
In
Upanor.
world time?
Midday.
It's
I'm gonna-
you know
I'm gonna head down to the
mid afternoon at
common
this
room.
point.
So I'm still working.
Yeah.
Try and relax.
You should, buddy. You need it.
You can keep this. I just give him the note, and then I go downstairs.
So your plan is just to chill out until he gets
I'm enjoying
back.
my new hobby.
Oh, so you
This
stop
beer
by
is
the place?
incredibly. I assume he bought. There's someone he probably bought one off of a person in the tavern.
What comfort food does the tavern have?
It's gnocchi.
Okay.
They're making gnocchi.
Okay, I buy it.
It's like a cream gnocchi. It's a quash pit gnocchi.
Can I get some gnocchi, please?
That's good.
And just
We come up with a different gnocchi for it.
just
That's what it is.
just put it on our tab.
All right. Well, I'll get Tibbs on it.
Okay. Thank you.
Over there in the corner when we're done.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not gonna do it, but I want to. That would be so funny if I made Fispamir vegan. So you just come up with a shepherd's pie.
No, it's quash pit gnocchi now.
Oh yeah, it is gnocchi.
Yeah.
I forgot.
It's still meat.
Yeah.
It's still got some meat in it.
I take him the food, and I don't say anything to him. I just like push it over towards him, and I just sit with him in silence.
Hearty stuff.
They say it's hearty stuff, you know.
Just over your hands.
Okay.
We're
then-
just waiting for Upanor
Yeah,
now.
Oh, you're just-
I-
you're just chill-
I
oh,
just
okay.
Violan left a note saying he went back home to get some of his dad's stuff.
He left.
So
Where's home?
there's the note.
Where's Ojmit?
Don't forget the
So do we wait for Violan to come back, or do we continue on to?
We don't leave him. That's for sure.
Okay.
You're the tavern keeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
The
make
tri-
them
the
that
road
way, though.
to Ojmot, is it not safe?
I mean, it's a little wildernessy, especially between Berhidon and Ojmont.
Well, I have to stay here at least till noon tomorrow. I don't like leaving him all by himself. I mean, he's very capable.
Yeah.
But you all saw what happened the other day.
I mean,
I mean, you felt what happened the other day.
he pretty much defeated the
So do we need?
Sortero by himself.
So do we need to go after him and come back
I
for your
would too.
armor, or do we wait for your
But
armor?
I have to finish helping him with the armor.
So we leave after we get your armor, and,
Like I said, it's just till noon tomorrow.
and hopefully Violan isn't dead.
Yeah,
I don't think going after him is a good idea.
you don't.
Because if we go after him, and then he's coming back, and we take two different routes and go away by each other.
Here's the thing.
I want to do whatever he says.
If we
Shouldn't we? Shouldn't we notify the king
Well,
about what's going
You
on?
got the stone.
to be honest, my take is entirely opposite. I think he's a capable man, and if we head back to the capital, there's a lot of good work we can do there. Whereas here, we just be sitting around and going after him. There's a high chance that we miss each other entirely.
I don't feel comfortable just abandoning him. Whether we wait here or we go after him,
Or we wait here and you go after him.
I mean, I like him. I mean, Viola, he saved my life multiple times, twice now. He clearly sees himself. This is his home. He's clearly competent enough to survive out here. I mean, he left of his own free will. If he thinks he can handle it, I trust him.
it just makes me uneasy.
I mean, I understand that. But none of us
Journeys are always filled with uneasiness. Embrace it.
He just stares at you. Judgmentally.
I mean, the three of us, if we were to encounter something like what happened yesterday, I don't think we would make it out alive. I think.
you're right, but
I think going out there to
Think
go
about
after
those
him,
odds.
we'd be in more danger than he would be.
We can give it a couple days, or however long it takes him to get back.
if he's not back by the time he said he'd be back, we go after him.
I can agree to that.
Right? I'm going with that.
Also,
Well, it was going to be longer than
I'm
midday.
I'm going
He just
to
rolled like a 2 on his
Upanor?
performance.
Oh, for the
Blish, bish. He was not going to make it by. He's not going to make it by midday tomorrow.
Upanor, please tell me you got a bath.
they're fixing up right now.
Good.
Listen,
You stink.
I've been in the
Somebody
forge
said
all day, helping make my armor,
I'm just making
and I
sure.
do have
I'm just
hygiene.
making sure.
I'm gonna go take a bath, brush my teeth, get my sleep clothes on, and sleep.
We're gonna be friends one day.
That's devastating. I will update the king about
Because
or
think of it this way:
delaying
we stay here
time.
for that long, and they don't know what's happening. We look like we're dead. Or worse.
I've been keeping them up to date on what's going on.
You have?
Probably not the past couple of days, because the last stuff. I've almost died. Like,
Yeah.
the last stuff's been going on.
Okay, so you're going up to
Okay.
Ojmont.
Yes. I want to assume like 4 hours sleeping max. Like I am.
Yo, you're
riding
booking it.
hard.
Okay, okay. So you're okay.
Max pace that this ward Drummel will ride, which I know isn't fast, but they're endurance animals.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
He's
Oh, I was
doing-
gonna say maybe we just level up
Okay.
Whoa.
because I was gonna have you do it when you get back to regular,
Yes.
but now you've got
I get-
downtime. Well, I mean, as far as like training montage, like you being a fighter on the road sort of will help you level up, anyways, right? So we'll say
And
that
I've
like,
got the book.
right. I would
I've
say
got
that
my
every,
book.
every night. You're like
I'm
pouring into
like-
this book as long as you can stay awake. So we'll get you guys up to level 3.
If we're looking for excuses as to why we level, my plan for spending the downtime, I want to see if there's a competitive bookshop in town.
Oh, like a better one.
Yeah, and then I want to give them my full services described to just start pumping out
copies
Okay,
of books.
yeah, for sure. You're here for until he comes back. So over the course of that time, I think that you probably talk to some people. Give me a roll, just so like it's not. I just don't give it to you.
I'm saying as like order of the scribes. I think it makes sense to me. Doing a lot of book stuff will level me up. 12 plus.
12 plus. Yeah, I was gonna say persuasion. So I think that's plus 4 or 16. Okay, you find it the next day. You find your preferred bookshop. This
ripping me up.
Yeah, this one is not Oitex Fine Bookage. This is Scribes on the Waterfront.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah. You find that there is on the waterfront like a nicer section of town. Like you're in a fine section, but like there's a finer section on the lakefront. It is a nice lakefront setting out there at the edges of Rashbagash. You're going to provide your services there at gratis? Or are you trying to get paid? Or are you just saying like, what are your worst looking books? I want to copy them for you.
I will take. I probably wouldn't do it for free because I feel bad if we're just gonna hang out in town on the King thing. So I do want to like pay the tavern some for our stay. So I'll probably take like whatever the average, a little bit less than like their average pay would be for their
okay.
Whatever the rate is for the rooms each night is how much I'm paid each day.
Okay, that's fine. So just money in, money out. It's just it's equal transaction. That's what you ask when you go there. Done.
I know we were thinking alchemist.
Uh-huh.
Upanor feels more artillerist.
I mean, you haven't picked until now, so that's fine. Is that right?
Yeah, because like the alchemist is like they give life and take it away.
Yeah.
Poisoner.
Your character
versus the artillerist is like
sneaky.
I blow stuff up.
I get cannon. Yes, that's
what.
Oh
no,
that can't be right.
And actually, you would, as you do that, you recognize that Mr. Ashdacroc is an artillerist. At level 3, you didn't get any feat checks, but you do get. Oh no, you got second level spells now.
I get to. Well, I have as a wizard I have to go find them.
When you get back to Ojmont, what do you do? What are you doing? Like, I know that you're in a hurry. You're just trying to get your dad's junk and
so
get
you
out
know
of there.
when Ezio goes in and there's the Altair's armor.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a console.
That's really cool.
But like he like finally solves the puzzle and then he gets like Altair's armor and it's like primo and it's like beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get his father's half scale or half plate.
I
Sorry.
think my closest one is like when Mulan goes in and gets her dad's
Yeah.
armor.
You know, it's a similar feel for
yeah.
sure. You know, and you know it's like throw open the thing. You know. Boom! It's right there. My old smith tools are there next to it, and you know, I'm gonna picture it relatively ornate given the setting of our town.
Yeah, there's
like he obviously was very proud and took it very seriously and really leaned into his role as Kjorbaj, is what I'm picturing for myself.
So it's both. It's he being the role that he has. It's been kind of made both ceremonial and functional at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
and it's half plate, right? So I would have.
Is that what we said? Yeah, yes, I think yes. It's because it's still medium. Right?
I'd have the shoulder bits, whatever those
pauldrons.
are called. Pauldrons. And I want them already carved with the runes that I am allowed.
Gotcha.
For fire and for
ST.
Stone.
But do you like talk to anyone? That's my question.
You know, I hadn't put enough thought into this either of if there was anybody in town that I would have really been close to. What do you so it's a canal, right? And so there'd be the whatever the gates
locks,
thing,
yeah,
the locks.
there's locks.
Yes.
There's actually
then therefore would be a lock worker. I also know Yungle.
Yes.
Would there be anybody that is Yungle?
Oh, in your town? In Ojmont?
Or would it just be strictly passersby?
I could put one in there just because you want them there.
I feel like that could be
to it.
Interesting. Maybe somebody that I looked up to as like, you know, a wizened mentor or something.
That wasn't a Fonril?
Or if not, just a lock worker. Because I would have been down at the locks a lot.
Yeah, we'll say that there's a Yungle guy there.
But I'm guessing I don't have a lot of like peers. I'm not going to see in the buds.
No. What do you want his name to be kind of like? I'll let you pick his name a
I
little bit.
wanna give him a Yungle nickname.
You want to give him? Okay, so that would just be like part of his name.
Like
Like
if I just called him like the Traveler, or Displaced or something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like not like I'm calling him foreigner or anything, but just kind of the like a wanderer or something.
His name is going to be Alum Halet.
All right, how do I spell that?
It's ALWM, as in 2 U's. Because that's not confusing.
Yeah.
ALUUM.
I'm gonna redo that. ALUUM.
Apostrophe.
Is this his full name then, or is this?
I mean, it's his name.
The name. Okay.
Their names are always like 2 symbols. 2 symbols.
Got it.
I'm gonna have to make this work. So, and then Halet, which is HALEET, which would mean son of the hammer. That's what his name means. But if you wanted to have a nickname for him that is the Wanderer, Wanderer. I don't know if I have that for them. If you wanted to call him Person from Far, that would be Tuktatum. Tuk, Tuktaaatum. That would be Person from Far. Tuktatum.
You know what? I like that.
That sounds
like
nicknamey.
Yeah, it does.
Now, does he like it? I don't know about that.
We're gonna find out, right? And maybe he works the locks or something too. Even
he may work at the locks, but
right?
he's not
But,
gonna be
but
the
he
lock.
would be
He's
more.
not gonna be the
Yeah.
lockman. Bjolan, where have you been? Bjolan. I see you.
My poor throat. The accents are not gonna work at all today.
Bjolan, did you find your Pajot?
Tuktatum.
At your
And I'm
service.
speaking to him in Yungle.
Oh, okay.
So
we can do unaccented for that then. That's how I do it in the book. Is that like it's unaccented?
Okay.
So you're speaking in Yungle. Gotcha.
I have very bad news.
This is serious.
Yeah. I must say I hate that I feel so displaced from that. Even when you asked me, it threw me. I found terrible things when I arrived at Rejlom. The city is in ruins. Tukta. It's hard to describe.
I heard the things had gone south there more than they already are. But
News has traveled in. Well,
there are people come through the locks all day long.
There are people that are just but ash.
Ash?
Yes. The granite and the marble are in chunks, and some are even still floating in the air from whatever powerful magic was cast. I did happen to find my Pajot's signet ring.
Oh no.
Which is a light in my heart some, that I was able to at least find something.
No.
But I'm actually here now. I'm in the half plate. I've gathered his armor. I'm going to be taking up his mantle as Kjorbash.
And Stewart as well, right? Stewart as well, yes?
I don't think so. My friend, I've sworn myself to the king. The former king has passed away, but his son is now named king. The young, well, I call him young, but he's about my age, King Yolar. And I don't really know what my future holds. I've ridden on a stranger's wardrobe here, and I'm now hopefully going to be able to meet back up with some companions that I've been traveling with, sent by the king.
So that leaves Ojmat where? I mean, why were you just so let me get this straight.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. So your father, our leader, is gone.
Yes.
And you are going to take up part of his mantle, and leave us to do the rest.
At least as far as I can see right now. I don't think I can really...
I mean, I can always go home, but that may not sit particularly well with the rest of the town.
I understand.
I mean, your family goes back longer than I've been here, and I've been here for a long time at this point.
Yeah.
Especially for you all.
I don't intend to leave.
I mean, I remember your great-grandfather when he
Yeah.
was steward.
I know.
And it goes back a little bit further than that, but still, replacing a steward, did the king tell you how to
No, we didn't.
handle a replacement?
We didn't get that far. And I feel like...
I mean, if he's going to take you away from us, he could at least put a replacement in here.
We didn't discuss that far. I definitely gave my desire to take up the Curbage name and the mantle. But Tukta, I'm still so young, and I know I'm not going to leave Ojmat without a direction, without any kind of leadership.
So you'll be around for a little while then to help us get things settled?
I wish I could.
Then what do you even mean? That you're going to not leave us high and dry?
I don't know. What would you propose I do? I've always looked up to you.
Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Just let me back up a second here. We've been running. Things have been running fine. It's been smooth through the gates, through the locks. Winter's not too far down the path, and it's the almanacs are saying it's going to be tough. So, do you have talked with anyone else? I mean, I'm not exactly the one. I'm not going to be steward, obviously.
No, I definitely understand. I
don't think I can actually, if I'm being honest.
Right. Who would you propose? At least to serve in my stead until I can close this Tukta. I've got to find out what happened to them. I can't leave this thread just lying. I have to pull it.
Just thinking back, I mean, it's unfortunate for you, obviously, but you were late in coming. We'll put it that way. So have you found anything from your Pajo about like what his plans were if you hadn't come along? Did he ever tell you anything like that?
No, he didn't. But maybe you could come and help me look through his things again. I was so focused on what I was trying to get. I mean, his equipment, his tools.
This is the problem with hereditary succession. I mean, sometimes things just don't go right, huh?
Right. Yeah, you're telling me. On one hand, I've been dealt more than probably I ever deserved, and on another hand, I probably have been dealt more than I could ever handle. Come back with me to my parents' place, and will you help me look? He obviously kept a lot of records.
You kind of have to as steward, but
right.
Yeah, we can take a look. I mean, are you going to be here long now? You said you're trying to go back and meet up with some people?
I'm planning to probably stay the evening, get a proper rest, and saying as I'm not on the road, I've been keeping short nights. Would I have next of kin? I don't really picture cousins, but I kind of picture, particularly because I'm picturing small town, maybe a little bit of a dying town in some ways, as far as just aging out.
It's a town that's sort of kept alive out of necessity more than anything else.
The people that travel that happen to find themselves in Ojmat are kind of more or less what have kept Ojmat going.
Right.
Besides the ones that are deeply rooted, probably beyond people that can remember.
Right, because as far as the history is concerned for Ojmat, it is
it is not a naturally occurring town.
But I could see
essentially.
maybe an older aunt and uncle.
Yeah, I mean, we had not totally worked out your family tree.
Right.
But
that's kind of the route I would take if I were to
this we
leave it
may
to
keep.
somebody.
We can think about this a little bit more. I don't want to make a rash decision because I was thinking cousin as well.
Yeah.
Because your father.
They could be older though.
Your father would have made some sort of preparation. It would have been 16 years ago at this point.
I'm almost thinking like late 30s, young 40s if they are my cousin.
Let's think about that a little bit because I think like him being the end of his line was already sort of in mind for him.
Yeah.
And that's why you were that's why you're Biolan, right? That's why you're hope, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why you are hope. It sort of gives hope to the line. So having a direct he had a brother who has a kid. It's like that's too easy. It's too clean. That keeps the line going too easily. Because you would be less important at that point to them. So let's do some rolls.
Okay.
Let's do some rolls.
Yeah.
I do not have a stat block for Tuktatum. For Elum Halet. But we'll roll. 18 is pretty good, regardless of even if he had minuses.
Sorry. Just straight up 14. Am I
14 plus 0? Yeah, because it would be investigation.
Let me double check.
I'll give you advantage. It's your house. It's your house.
People.
But I'll give you
19.
19. Okay.
All right. Sweet.
Yeah. So you guys find where he keeps his records, and you know what we'll say to make it easy for us is that actually he had drafted a letter to the king.
Oh.
Sort of like in the event that asking the king for a variance in the line of succession to someone who he didn't specify. And it's unclear from the letter, because it is a draft letter, whether he had someone in mind or whether he was just sort of informing the king that normal lines of succession aren't going to work here.
Look what I found. Almost looks like Pajo, more or less
resigned
requesting
to the fact,
the opinion of the king.
I mean, sort of forgotten as it may be, Ojmat's still a locktown, vital to the Peller.
Things are in such disarray with all of the events that have happened.
Interesting that he kept the note as well.
Yeah.
Very interesting. I mean, I would have thrown something like that away if I had a kid. You know anything?
No.
Interesting. I ain't the brightest spade in the shovels, amongst shovels, so I don't know. If he's asking for help, I guess you can ask for help too.
Well, who would you turn to? I mean, you've been here.
Listen, in the meantime, this isn't a permanent situation.
Right.
But while you're in town, we got to tell some people that I'm in charge now. I guess that's what we have to do. Temporarily, I am not going to be the decision maker for long. I don't want that on me.
Do I need to do an insight roll?
Sure.
And this is more along the lines of what does he actually think about Ojmat? How deeply rooted is he? Is he? That would be 15.
15?
Oh wait, what does this mean?
Yeah, why do you have advantage?
Oh, maybe that's the thing
is that
I was
from
thinking
you?
of.
Oh, that's from this. Oh, you got advantage on insight checks? Hold on a second. Is this from your level up?
Yes.
Did you level up yet? Game wise? Hold on a minute. Did you level up technically?
I've been studying the book.
Roll it.
All right.
Roll Chungus. Roll Chungus. Roll Chungus.
All right.
High low. What are you picking? What are you picking? High low.
Low. 70.
Oh, you don't have advantage.
All right. So it's 15.
15.
On insight.
15's still good.
On what he really thinks of Ojmat, what he really thinks of.
With a 15,
Like, I don't really think this is nefarious, but I think he's trepidatious about assuming such a thing.
I mean,
like, he's not trying to be presumptuous.
You have such history with him anyway that this isn't that crazy. Well, you would know at this point that it's like he came to Ojmont to like not matter.
Mhm.
Like he knew there was going to be sort of like a sideshow, but it's a sort of place where he can just, exist. So him being in charge is like, I kind of came here to not be in charge of anything, but if push comes to shove, I'll do my friend a solid, I guess.
Mhm.
Better not be for long, though. I'm not interested in being in charge.
Let's call it I'm going to call a town meeting.
Oh, all right. Short notice, but such are the times.
Time is pressing.
We can spread word tomorrow night. We'll meet at the docks, and it'll be just hey, first and last one, huh?
Yep.
Meeting of the steward.
Well,
This is gonna be a rough morning.
appreciate your help, friend.
Well, you're welcome. But the less I have to be helpful, the better I would like it.
I definitely appreciate it. I intend to keep it short,
Yeah, it'll still take it because you're not going downstream. You're gonna go.
Well,
you're taking the Dremel back.
It wasn't an ideal trip, that's for sure.
You took a Dremel all the way from Rejlaz up here.
War Dremel.
Regardless, it's a lot of clopping.
It's I'm probably pretty sore.
Yeah, I'd
to
say
the very
so.
least. Oh, might be worth asking. What would my parents have as far as like gold?
Oh, well, I mean, you are town steward. But it is just a town steward of Ojmont. So like,
Right. And I don't want to take anything that's like, oh, this is used for the stewardship of
yeah.
Ojmont, obviously, but just kind of the traveling money that my parents would have.
I mean, they would have had a good bit with them.
Right.
Because they did. I mean, they traveled all the way down to the capital.
Right.
So I mean, like there would be some leftover jewelry of your mother's that would be here.
I wouldn't be inclined to do that.
There's some odds and ends, but like you can't even really sell it in Ojmont. Like it's sort of the issue that you had down in where was that? Down in Noryu. We're like, hey, I can sell you 3 boar. It's like, let me write you a check. Don't cash it till the end of the month.
I'm not going to
a very modern, a very apt comparison. I'm sure that any Gen Zer knows that you actually used to write checks. I barely even know that. I'm not that old. I do know the joke though because I've watched plenty of movies from the 80s.
Yeah.
I'll keep watch over your parents' place while you are gone.
I hand him the key.
I won't live in there.
Just for looking after.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll make sure that nothing goes out of order.
Rotate the herd.
I'm not going to dust, though. I don't dust.
That's understandable.
But I expect you to be back before too long.
I'll give you an update at least.
If you're never coming back, come back at least once, okay?
Yes. Well, I should probably wish you a good night. We've got plenty to discuss in the morning.
The meeting will be happening, at least, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I need more than one of these tonight. By the way, I'm sorry. Sorry for you.
I appreciate it.
Must be very difficult.
Like I said, I've just been caught up.
Sometimes
caught me off guard.
Sometimes it's easier to just keep going. It's only when you rest that you have time to think.
Right. I just don't want to forget.
Trust me, you won't.
Yeah.
But that's almost worse. It's not worse. It's the last.
It's the thing that no one ever wants. It's for no one to be left to remember them. That's the truth, Tess. There's no one around to even remember that you existed at all. So, I won't forget you. Don't you forget me.
I will not. You've been a great friend to me. Thank you, Tuktatum. I wish you good night.
You're a good one. Yeah, no, there's lots of you who've come through here in the years.
Roll for hug.
Roll for hug.
Oh, it's a 13.
You're so much taller than he is. It's like, yeah, no, I'll give you a good handshake, but that's about all. I'm not a hugger. You know that.
Can't blame me for trying.
I do often.
Here. We'll consider it an early thanks. And I give him something nice from my father's cellar.
Oh, ho, ho. Hey, what's this now? Ooh, I knew it was holding back on me. Oh, now this one's good. Yeah.
Enjoy it.
I might even enjoy it more than once, you know. I might. This may be best fish spring, you know. This is clear. Oh, it's got a nice bead to it. That's really nice stuff. Yeah.
Well, you know Pajo.
I didn't. Yeah, getting some. This is probably imported straight from the woodlands, man.
Well,
it's
as
great.
the traders came through, he was always eager to see if they had the best stuff.
Yeah. Ugh. I tried to grow this stuff one time. It's too dry. Can't stand it, man. The flowers, I mean, they can't stand it. I don't know how it works anyway, so. But, yeah, hey, you want just a little nip of it, eh? Maybe? No, that's way too much, man. Go grab the
Get a small cup. Here
yeah,
you go.
just like an egg cup. That'll work. Yeah. No, just don't need much of it. There you go. Woo! Woo! So clear you right out, eh? Woo! Glad it's evening. That would be too much warmth for the day.
It's Biolan's the first sip of alcohol.
His first sip of alcohol.
Yeah.
It's a kiddo over there, man. Oh yeah. Wow.
How do you like this stuff?
Ow.
How do you like this?
Oh, anything that fights me back, man. Oh yeah.
Now that's
it's
a
the
yoga
blood
right
pumping. Yeah,
Alright.
no one's going to know that I have this. This is going. He tucks it under his tunic.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. We're gonna have to spread the word. It's not gonna be fun. Have a good evening.
Well, I'll see you in the morning.
All right. And he shuts the door. And he heads back to his place.
And I fall asleep. You know what? I probably bathe and everything because I'm home as well.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, I get a full cleanup.
You get the hearth going. You put
Yeah.
your kettle of hot water on.
Yep. Okay. Honest question. Would
Okay,
somebody
go ahead.
have to? Would I have to have somebody basically administer?
Oh,
the rite of the rite of passage.
Oh, give me a cure badge roll.
Right,
Give me a cure badge roll, man.
Yeah. 18.
With an 18, after reading those books, you would be like, "Oh, I see what he means." Like, I am not ready.
So how are we gonna play this out? If I've got the things,
You've got some of them. Like, you haven't unlocked everything.
I can. Okay, so it's like a full initiation. You've got all your merit badges.
You just got into being able to use your runes,
Right.
And looking into it, like, oh, okay, like some of these are definitely more powerful than others. And
So I'm like an initiate.
yes,
Cure Baj,
You're on
not
the
a
way.
full-fledged Cure Baj is what I'd be considered as.
So like you've moved up, obviously,
Yeah.
because obviously, but like you understand now
Okay.
that like
So
the
I
knights.
that's what I wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Like I'm not there.
Yeah. It had the 3 days in between you last seeing Tobrick and now did not make enough of a difference in your mind for like what he was intimating with his like, oh, you are not ready for the night.
Right.
In Ojmat, the next morning, Biolan awakes. Good morning.
I bet I didn't sleep great.
I mean, do you want to roll for sleep?
Sure.
roll for what is it? Constitution saving throw. Let's see how. No, do you want to do that or a big boy?
It's a 10.
Plus 4, 14. So you had a pretty decent night's sleep.
Make some breakfast.
Make some breakfast. Well, as you're making breakfast, you hear at the door. He says, "Hello, hello. How's it going in there?"
Come in.
All right.
Hey, Took-to-Tomb, you feeling ready for today?
Well, I had to put a post up at the docks, so people are starting to chatter about it. And I mean, are you ready? I plan for you to do most of speaking.
Would I have any official symbolage or anything he would have worn in official capacity as the steward?
As the steward, I mean, you had the signet ring, which you did find.
That's true.
You
Would
did have
that be
this-
for that
Huh?
indirectly?
I mean, that's part of what it is. Like the signet ring is like what you put on official documentation
So
and
I got
whatnot.
my
Yeah, you got your
a wax seal.
your wax seal
I
for
wasn't
it.
thinking about that.
So you have that, but as far as like vestments,
Yeah. Like, do I got a sash or something? A little.
I'm thinking about it. I
little
like that.
regalia.
I like that. Like you got a funny little hat and like sort of like
you get
sort of like Professor
like a-
get up, right?
You know.
But it's like just the like broad ribbon,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
want to put
whatever
on
those
something
are.
that immediately speaks to authority,
and you've got a little floofy hat.
and also gives me something symbolic.
The
Yeah.
question is, does your dad's hat fit you? That's the question.
It-
Roll
it-
for hat.
It is comically small.
Roll for hat.
What am I rolling?
Wait, I'm looking at the
How well does it fit? That's a bad roll. It's a
Uh-oh.
2.
Oh no, the hat does not fit.
It is tiny.
It is very small. It is very small. You have to use your mother's hairpins to keep it up on your head.
All right. Wow.
So you've got
We
a
are-
very small little beret type hat. Yeah, so it's like a big,
Chest length.
it's like
maybe.
a satin scarf basically that's really long that you just wear over the shoulders, and like your signet, the emblem of your signet, the town signet, is at the bottom of each of the pointed little
Right.
tapers.
The color and
Yeah.
speaks more than anything.
Yeah, it's a big.
What color is?
It's crimson.
Crimson.
We'll call it carmine, actually. We'll call it carmine. And the signet itself is in oak bark brown.
Sure.
It's like that behind you, basically. All right. Well, I called it for midday because I feel like we don't have too many shipments coming through the canal. So
that'll
should be
good.
okay for people to be. The people who want to be there will certainly be there.
Yeah, that'll be good, and hopefully the town folks won't be too upset with me passing this off and hitting the road so quickly.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll be honest, I'm not the most confident that they will let you go so quickly. As you may be aware, your Pajot has been gone for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
You were not necessarily fulfilling the duties of steward while in his absence.
Yeah.
And now you have been going yourself for at least a full jasherate.
It's been
No.
too long. It's just been too long.
I'm saying this has been a backup.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of work that you have to do. And
Well, you're not really helping me much, Toot-to-Toom. You're making me
Well,
feel terrible.
Well, no, the thing is, like, there was no signet ring in town. In your defense, there was no signet ring here that you could put off on like the official documentation and all of that. So there's a bit of grace involved in that, but
I'm gonna get my regalia on, put my plate armor on, and over it drape the breastplate. Yeah, with my
as a breastplate, that would be a good touch. Certainly
strap on my pauldrons.
Certainly make you look even more tough than you already look. I mean, you're a massive man.
Take my little hat that is comically small.
Yeah, that's a problem.
And,
but the rest sort of offsets it.
I need to wear it in this official
No,
capacity.
I don't disagree.
I look at the terrible mirror that I'm sure we have.
I disagree in none of it. The truth. It is important, especially with what you're doing. Now,
I don't know.
I'm
if
gonna
you're
have to
really putting some wind in my sails.
we'll go see, because midday will be here before we know it.
And then boom.
And then boom. It all happens. I have to go take care of some things down at the docks. Which you just show up at. Don't you would need to?
Can you be there just a little bit before? I don't think there's really much to discuss. I'll just be trying to.
Do you want me? Do you want me up on stage?
I'll
with you, or will you like call me up?
I'll call you up.
Okay.
I think that'll be best.
All right, I'll stand like off to the side a little bit and try to look like I'm not, don't know what's going on.
I guess inconspicuous. I don't know. Are we?
I mean, this is only temporary. It's that I'm taking it over. You have to go talk to the king, right? You're gonna talk to him, get someone else up here. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. As soon as I get back with my group I've been traveling with, we'll get it all squared away.
All right. Well, see you at midday.
All right. I'll see you there, too.
All right.
So what am I seeing at the... are we calling this a town square, or is this just at the main docks kind of thing?
It's more like... So, it is like... It's like there's a wooden platform at the cross-section of town.
Okay.
That... there's also like livestock
Canals
auctions
right
that occur there.
Sure, yeah,
it's a little down the road is the canal. So yeah, you're going to be a little early, but there's already some people as you come up. There's people already there. Yolan, hey pal, what's going on?
Hey, how are you doing?
Short notice for a town meeting. We normally like to do these indoors and at night.
Well, I definitely understand, but these are extraordinary times. We've
heard the
matters.
capital.
Yeah.
Capital. You're down there. How is?
It'll be better to cover it.
I
know. Well, it's not good, but
all right.
I'll have more details in a minute.
I don't appreciate being in the dark, but and then someone else comes over and say, Yolan, are you telling him secrets?
Well, no, of course not.
Yolan, I want to be in the know.
Well, you know how my father raised me, where there's no preferential treatment.
Oh, yeah, no preferential treatment. You're over here jabber-jawing with him all on your lonesome.
Well, I can't help it if he cornered me.
Cornered you? And you coming down the street. You're just talking to him.
What's her name?
Her name? Okay.
I thought you were going with the female voice there.
All right, I guess that's a female voice. It was a little ambiguous. I'll grant you that. This is going to be Shata. Shata.
Well, Shata, I'll tell you, there's a lot to discuss today.
My husband will be here as well, and we will make sure that everything is ship-shape before anything else happens.
Well,
we want to be in the know.
Well, Shada, we've always been able to count on you and your family.
Count on us for more than our fair share, if I surmise.
Well, it's good to be strong contributors in the community.
You think you come a little bit more back our way, but fine.
Again,
let's get this started. I'm ready to go. I've got things to do.
All right.
On
my time.
To do.
Easy there, Shada.
Sun ain't getting any higher. In fact, it's getting lower. That means we're past midday.
All right, I'm gonna trump up on the. I'm kind of walking away from Shada. She's got my goad. All right, I've got my glaive, and I give it a thump.
Okay, on the board itself.
Yep. Townsfolk of Ojmont, we are faced with unprecedented times. Rejlaj Rekolb has been destroyed. A horrible calamity has struck the capital, and well, my folks, they were caught up in it. The king himself also was caught up in that as well, and his son Yolar has become our new king. And I immediately went into gear trying to fill in my Pajo's role, and I got very caught up filling his role as a Kjorbaj. And I must say, I managed to neglect Ojmont overall. I have sworn service to our king Yolar, and I have been tasked with investigating the last remaining Kjorbaj for his service and the ultimate defense of our land. I initially only came to town in order to procure my father's armor and ran into an old friend of mine And I'll gesture to Tuktatum. Elam Halet here. He encouraged me to do the right thing and step into my role as, well, if nothing else, as the new steward of Ojmont, filling in my Pajo's role. In these unprecedented times, I have been called to continue this journey. I must see this to the end. I must find out what happened to my folks. And so, in my stead, I am placing an interim steward, and I have selected Elam Halet to fill that role.
Oh. Now, hold on here. Hold on, he ain't.
Yes, any questions?
Now, I understand you rightly. You were planning to place a Yungol in charge of our fair town.
Well, as you know, this Yungol is one of us. He has been here for many...
We know his name's Tukta. He's just from far away. Plans to go back someday. That's what I hear. Now, hold on. That's not true necessarily. I am fully prepared to take over this role on an interim basis, mind you. I've discussed it here with Bjorn, and you're going to the capital, and...
Yes, that's right.
And what you gonna
So,
do at the capital?
at the capital, I will be speaking again with King Yolar, and we will be placing a more permanent interim steward over Ojmont. As soon as I am able to return, I will return and fill this role for all of you. And we will continue to make Ojmont the best of the lockdowns.
Oh, wow.
And a nice another
And
glade
some like
stamp.
some
So it's
like
got
light
some
cheers, like,
politics.
hey, okay. I don't think that there's any sort of legal basis for Tukta to sign off on some very important documentation we've got coming through the locks.
Well, that is why
Got
I,
a
in my
backlog
own,
as it is.
I, in my own official capacity, remove my Pajo's signet ring, and I'm actually going to put it on Tuktatum,
Okay. It's cold, yeah.
giving him the signet ring,
After him.
and then
After
I'm
him's
gonna
a
take
selecto.
the scarf with the signet, drape it over him, and try and inconspicuously as possible unclip the little tiny beret and place it on Tuktatum, who I'm sure it fits better. Poorly in the other extreme.
Yeah, it's like, oh boy, okay.
And I'm going to step back and actually step behind Elam Halet. My plan is to leave this afternoon so that I may return to my party that has been tasked by the king.
I can't have you leaving just yet.
Now, hear me out.
Oh, I know you're handing over all this to Elam, but I want a steward's signet ring on there. I want your name on my papers.
As you've seen, I have given him all of the authority required.
Pomp and circumstance only go so far in court.
May I roll for some
persuasion to see if they'll let you leave?
No, I'm gonna dig into some.
Oh,
some
you're gonna curebage it? Oh, already, just.
I'm making
drunk on power already.
Friends. I'm a big up.
You're gonna get big? Oh, you don't have to roll for that, do you?
Probably not, but I was treating it more as like I'm digging into a new power, not like falter and like half big up.
We would have said that you would have leveled up overnight.
Right.
Right? So you are leveled up now to 3.
Okay. I guess I'll mark it as one of my charges. I become a large.
Yeah. No, he gets big.
So what am I, like 10 feet taller or something now? Like, I understand that this is not what anybody has asked for. But this is the outcome that has been set before all of us. I am currently in service to our king directly, King Yolar, and I intend to see that through.
Give me a charisma saving throw to see how the crowd reacts. Because this is a move. Uh-oh.
A saving throw?
+1.
It is +1, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 7.
That's a 7? Okay.
All right.
Oh, hey, your Pajo never pulled a stunt like this.
And my Pajo was never put in the position that we are now. Our kingdom is on the precipice of ruin. Our capital has been obliterated. There is rubble and ruin and there are bodies, and sometimes even the ash of some of our people strewn all across the city. I intend to find out who has done this, and I'm going to see this through so that I know that we here in Ojmat may rest easy for the days and reroll to come.
I mean, it doesn't matter with their performance persuasion. They're both +1.
No, I'm not super eloquent.
Yeah.
Um,
So just give me that roll. Just give me another roll. This is going to be a little bit harder because you failed on the first one.
Right. Come on, dice. Oh, good night. It's the same roll. It's another
It's
6.
another
So
7?
Yeah.
Oof. Okay.
Man.
Okay.
Save me, Alum.
It's like, okay. He like tugs at like the hem of your pants. Like, it's like, just
it lasts a certain amount of time, right? Like, I
It's-
don't think
I
I
think-
can just
I think
do
it's
it
a
on
minute.
a whim, right?
yeah, for a minute.
Okay.
So
yeah.
basically,
yeah.
you finish your speech. You
I'll like hunch down to him.
It's like, okay, let's everyone take a moment. This is just this is going poorly.
Yeah, I kind of thought that would work better, and it sure didn't.
It did not work.
No, it really did.
And just like people just like, what do you mean you gotta leave? I need this help on this thing, Bjorn. You're supposed to help me put in a new fence.
Your fences are none of my concern.
Your fences are not my concern. I have more important things.
Okay. We gotta say this thing real quick, man.
I don't know what to do. I'm not my Pajot.
Hear me out.
He's a lot better at this.
I know. Hear me out. Okay. Let's see how good he does.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Toot the doom.
That's a natural one. Okay. I don't have any ideas at all.
Is my minute up?
Yeah.
Am I at least?
Okay. Let's Okay, let me help you. Help me help you.
Okay.
Okay. You gave him advantage. Oh, it's on the advantage. Okay. This is not great, but maybe this will work out. Okay. Maybe you'll just stick around for a few days and like do the paperwork that's ready to go, and then I do the new stuff, and maybe they just hold on to it until you're back, or maybe something like that. Just because there's harvest season has happened, and like there's a lot of stuff going through the locks right now, and they don't want my signature on there. They don't want my signature.
I don't think I can afford to wait a few more days.
I know, but like, it's like I don't see it as a way besides you sticking around here a few days at the very least. Do you have like anything from the king? Like maybe, do you have any?
I wouldn't have the writ.
No, you don't have the writ.
I wouldn't.
You've left the writ. we could get you a boat down. That'd be quicker to get back. So like, maybe on balance it's all the same. Like, because you're taking Drumel, that's like a long way.
I'd have to get a hold of my traveling party if I was doing that.
We could. Okay. And like there's just like people like now like it's like yelling in the background. What are you guys clamoring about? You tell us something.
Big
okay.
whiff.
He turns around. Okay. As your steward, temporarily, Bjorn's going to stick around for a few days and sign the paperwork that you need completed, and then he's going to go. And I will sign what comes up down the pike. Okay?
And I'm gonna awkwardly nod.
Do you want to give him advantage, or
it's like maybe at this point
with a help action? I don't know. I don't actually have like a full stat block for him. But we'll. You're technically +1. Mm-hmm. He's not. He wouldn't be very good at charisma. Yeah. So I think he will give you advantage on this one here.
Okay, that's a 10.
Okay, 10 is better than nothing.
Maybe let's try another die. Okay, that's 3.
Okay, so
10.
11. Just like there's
no, sorry, that was with the +1.
Oh, it was a 9 plus.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's a 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
mean, luckily that one was on a sliding scale. So there's like a lot of grumbling, and now like, all right, Bjorn, you stay right there. I'm gonna get you that paperwork now, and you're gonna do it. And I may just hold on to everything else until you get back. I will take care of the logbooks on the docks. Make sure that everything's getting proper tolls. I know those like the back of my hand, and you can trust me on that.
Would there be an office for the town office, or would it be just?
There would be either the levy office that would be on the docks,
Right.
and he's been working on the docks, so he's somewhat familiar with that. Anyways, it's like, okay, I'll make sure the levies are paid appropriately by all people, and the important stuff. The office of the steward will cover the fee to have the steward from Rodesh. One stop down. You know Rodesh. It's a big old place. We'll take the paperwork over to Rodesh. I'll do it myself. And we'll get it signed there so it's all good to go. And like I said, the steward's funds will take care of that as we go forward. Is that acceptable to everybody? It's like, just like general murmuring, like no one seems very enthused by this. But like I said, for the stuff that you got in hand, we're gonna get Bjorn's little signature on that with his signet ring. The king knows that he's steward now, so it should hold up with sort of any sort of scrutiny that you have. Dismissed! Go about your days. We're gonna head to the levy office, and we're gonna have some lunch, and then we're gonna go to the levy office. So meet you there in hour.
Thanks to
it shuffles you off to your house, to your townhouse. Like, okay, that did not go great, man.
That was
pretty bad. I guess
shouldn't-
it could have gone worse. They didn't actually revolt, so there's that.
Well, I probably shouldn't have tried to threaten them.
Yeah, no, that was like a
I don't know what I was
crazy move,
thinking.
man.
I was just trying to bolster some authority or
like-
something. I don't know.
You know, like not everybody knows about Jorbash and stuff like this.
I don't know.
I'm glad I think other people there were fine on it, but like, you know,
Pajo just was always so good at this stuff.
yeah, no, I'm not going to disagree with you on that one, man. Tarek was a real upstanding guy. It's great.
Yeah, well, I've got some grounds to make back up with some of these folks.
Yeah, well, you know, the signatures, I think it might placate them enough that, like, they'll let you go. You might, you know, what we can do is, because you got to give wood to your friends, we could write a message over to Rodesh. They've got a sending service there, and they should be able to get it to Reish Begesh. There's a sending service in Reish Begesh office, a sending office there, and like it's a short message, but like you know what they're saying, right? Where they could be found.
Yes. Yeah,
It's a brownie bowler. Okay,
Brownie
never heard of
Bowler,
it,
yeah,
but
yeah,
like
yeah.
it sounds like any other possible place you could ever be. So you only got
Okay.
20 words.
Tell him I'll meet him in Rejlaj.
Rejlace.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you don't mind making this trip? Because I don't think I'm going to be allowed to go anywhere.
Oh, I'm
right
going to send
now.
a run, and I will put a messenger boy on
well,
it. I'm not
all
gonna-
right. Well,
I'm
look at you. You're more cut out to be a steward than I am. I didn't
Well,
even
I've-
think of such things.
I've had practice at like certain organizational sorts of things at the dogs, so I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I mean,
Don't know this will do any good.
You know me. If I wasn't hanging out at the locks, I was out in the woods.
Yeah, the Moses, sad that you're going.
I just think it's kind of sinking in that I don't even think my Pajo really thought I was cut out for this.
Yeah, not
At least he didn't seem terribly hopeful.
just a lot of things that could be behind that letter, man. Don't worry.
I know.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I wish I could ask him.
People I would ask questions to as well, but you know, we're not all so lucky as to be able to have those sorts of conversations before they're gone.
Well, you want to go get lunch at the old spot?
Yeah, I suppose so. They're gonna be. Maybe we send a runner there and get the order ready.
Well,
so
I
that,
think
like, because I feel like if we
we're
show
gonna be
up, they're
harried
gonna be.
wherever,
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
No matter what we do at this point.
There's a certain they're at least leaving us alone in here.
I wouldn't be surprised if they chased me out of town on the day I leave. But
well, how about we'll get you. We're gonna get these papers done. It's gonna be a lot.
I'll just get mentally prepared for it, I guess.
Yeah, not to tell you how to do your job, but like you do have to like read them all to make sure that they're good. You know, I'll help you with I'll help you with your arithmetic. I'm
fine with that part. I just don't want to have to read all.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my Pajot taught me my figures. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but it's like you weren't ready, like compound interest, you know about that stuff.
All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Shada puts together all sorts of crazy deals, and like she's an insane person.
Shada's on my short list now.
Shada's on your Shada list, yeah? Okay, I see how it is. Well, okay, we're gonna get some lunch, get over there, and buckle up, boyo, because it's gonna be a time.
All right.
Okay, so
you're not gonna RP me the
no.
Work
the 3 days of reading contracts and like bills of sale and things of that sort. The levy systems that's gone through. No, I won't make you RP all that because I don't have like untold stacks of paper available for here. Okay, here's another one. Okay, yeah, it's here you go. This is I think this one. Okay, I see. It's this way.
That's a little
this
aggressive.
way on that one. It's like don't break the table. Don't get big. Yeah. Okay. Here's another one. I need you to read that one though. I don't know if that person's still alive. Do you?
Send another runner.
This is really running up the tab, man.
I'll save that one. There.
And so on and so forth.
Put it
etc.
back in the stack.
Okay. So word gets what? Oh, I should have written down what you said.
I
But basically,
know.
you're saying that
Yeah.
you've got Stuart stuff taken care of. You're going to now meet them in Rajla's Red Cove. You're going to take a boat. So Fistveneer comes back. Fellas, looks like Bjorn's got caught up in Ojmat. He can't come back yet.
All right.
He's going to meet us in Rajla's.
It's kind of worried about that.
It sounds like he'll be there long enough. We could join him up there, but I'm not too keen on hitting the road back up towards Berhidon, to be honest.
Yeah, you didn't have that much of a fun time.
No,
on the road this time.
Apparently, the road down south to Ucoil is much more safe, and I'm much more interested in doing that, especially with my rented Drumo. You know, I don't.
Yeah, that's
losing
fair.
another one's probably
It's
going to be
fair.
bad. So I don't. Myself, I don't really want to go back up and further past Berhidon. I'm more keen to head down to Rajlaz as soon as possible, now that we know he's not going to be here.
How long did you say he's going to be gone again?
He said a few more days up there, but he's basically going to be there as many days it take to get there. I don't have anything tying me here at this point.
It ain't like he's going down on the roads by himself, so
I say he's going to take the canal.
it's really safe.
It's safe enough on the way through, but I mean we're on the armored transport. You knew that.
I don't like leaving him by his lonesome, but he seems like he's going to be all right.
Now, I am on Fistveneer's side.
All right, so I see y'all's point, and as much as I don't really like splitting up for this long, I see the reason in it. It'd just be ridiculous to go up there and then essentially either we don't get there in time and he takes a boat and then we're late,
Well, the sending service did say that they would be able to do a return, so we could let them know.
I'm all with you guys now. I don't think it'd be reasonable just to go up there and waste more time. It does bother me. It does. I ain't gonna lie to you guys.
Well, what we can do is, I could give you the sending stone for Melbim. I can give you the sending stone for Melbim, since we're going to be heading there sooner.
You leave me the sending stone and I go up to get him? Is that what you're saying? What you're trying to get at?
Because we'll lose contact with him once he leaves Ojmat. I mean, it's not even from Ojmat. They told me that he's from Udish, so I don't even know what Udish is.
Frankly, out of the three of us, I am the most, well, better equipped for the journey.
Yeah, you'll lighter, you'll go faster. Your Dremel is
Has a
not-
head.
has a head. It's not old.
I see the logic there. That way we can get contact with him and kind of stay.
Yeah, we'll keep ourselves safe. We're gonna daylight with a pack of people on the regular roads. No stopping to smell the roses. No stopping to look at caves. No looking at anything. Always on
No
the
picking.
road. Once I see gold in the sky, we're gonna find a place to rest. Because I don't intend to
Alright.
be on the road anymore than I need to be.
Alright, I see the logic there, so... Okay. Aim of the stone. Well, first do we want to let Melbim know?
Yeah,
what we're doing?
I'll use the sending stone for.
You know how to use it better than I do. I mean, I need
Yeah.
to learn how to use it, but...
It's pretty simple. I mean, it's just make sure it's 25 words. That's about it. Keep yourself safe there, man. I'm going to miss you, Upanor. Yeah?
Hey,
Upanor, I'll
yeah.
miss you.
Yeah. Hey, collect some extra goop on the road if you can.
Oh, I don't know. Fist Veneer seems like he's going to drive me pretty hard here. I'll just drive my Dremel harder.
Y'all be safe.
Do our best. I don't intend to have any sort of additional injuries.
No
by
more
the time we see you
pincushion?
next. Yeah, no. Front lines, not for me anymore. I figured that out. Perfectly well. It hurts a lot. I don't know if you know this, but like being stabbed
Yeah,
repeatedly.
there's a reason I stay in the back.
Having recently been stabbed repeatedly, I can tell you it's not good.
Maybe next time I'll have something that can help.
Hopefully, there's not next time. That's my preference. No more stabbing for me.
Something's gonna go wrong. Eventually.
Don't
I'll do
be
my best
so
to keep
glum.
you safe. How about this? Me and you, we stay in the back, and we throw things from a distance.
I've been staying in the back.
Why?
What he said. Being stabbed is bad.
Squishy cloth. You're wearing scale mail. You're not exactly squishy.
I don't want to be stabbed.
No, well, no one wants to be stabbed. Well, I'm
Argy,
gonna
dargy,
go get my
dargy.
stuff ready and
Sneaky
get prepared for my
fish.
journey. Get some more provisions. I'll see you guys in the capital.
Oh, let me talk to Melbim real quick. Bjorn caught in Ojmat. Upanor going to join. They come by boat. Nibdrum and I will be arriving from Ucoil in an Arbol, preferably. And that's what he says. So, okay, so you are traveling, and then you also send word back to Rodesh.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the same thing. It's like, apparently you don't have to tell them that who you're sending it to because they're going to do it themselves. So we'll just get into the meat of the matter directly. Upanor headed your way. Should arrive shortly. Nibdrum and I will meet you in Rejlas. Good luck. Be safe. We'll do the same. So we're going to do some rolls for you then for solo travel.
Yeah.
Finally, I can
die.
So we're gonna do. We did nature rolls for you, so nature rolls for you as well.
Alrighty.
You don't have the writ though, because there's only one writ, and they're gonna.
I'm fine roughing it.
Technically, this probably should be survival.
10.
A 10.
Middle of the road.
Yeah. So it was a fine day. Normal. Nothing crazy.
Didn't make a huge fire to attract a lot of attention.
Nope.
Eating
Nope.
dried rations.
Another roll.
Another survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or nature.
Day 2. No, survival.
That is a 19.
Okay, that one's a great day. Yeah, you'll make it into Ojmat the next day. We'll do one more roll. This is a pretty low DC. It is probably the most wild terrain.
I'm good.
so-
18.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so you make it into Ojmat. Ojmat, we haven't really described it much, but it's not a massive town. I mean, this is probably
Is it
it's not the
walled?
smallest. It's not walled though. It's bigger than like Noryu, that one
Mhm.
tumbleweed town. But it's a lock town. So it's a good size, less than 100 buildings in total. But like between 50 and 100.
I'm gonna walk up to some random person.
Uh-huh.
You're like, excuse me, do you know where I can find Bjorn?
Bjorn, that flake. Yeah, he's holed up at the levy office. Could be hard to see him. What are you doing here in the way?
I'm here to meet him for our journey
Meet him?
back down to the capital.
Oh, you're taking him back down to the capital, huh?
Not taking him, more like escorting Yeah, he said he's taking
Oh, because he's so important. Corbage and whatnot.
At least, hey.
Deal with the king and whatnot. It's got an old tiny little person to come here. And, what?
If he saw what we saw in the capital, what did he say? How did he describe it?
He said the capital was basically destroyed. Which
Well, let me inform you.
is not great. I lost its gruffness, sorry.
They will man.
Softened him up fast.
I mean, like 3 of you tall of just corpses, desiccated bits of people in the streets. We had to wear masks so we didn't breathe in their corpses.
Golly. All right. Well, okay. He did
We're here
say
for a
all
reason,
that.
and we got to get there so that that doesn't happen here.
As you were.
And I go to find your line.
My apologies. As you were, you'll find them at the levy office at the dock, at the locks.
I imagine there's a line.
Yeah, no,
and Upanor is just gonna stroll right past it.
So as you're like signing things, you just see like what does your new armor look like? Because he hasn't seen it. But for those listening on audio, he's got a leather helmet with like metal face shielding,
some metal reinforcements.
Yeah, chest plate of steel, some padded arm bands of green trimmed with leather. He looks, like a mercenary. So you see just like, as you're looking out the door of the levy, you just
imagine
like,
I'm handing back to
and there's like
in
people
line.
slightly moving and looking down disgruntled below them. It's like, whoa. I never. Shada's back again.
Oh, no. Listen, Shada, just take your papers.
I've got a new one for you.
Well,
And
I'll get to it.
Need this post haste.
Just put it in the pile.
No, I need it now.
Well, you'll have to put it. You can put it on the top of the stack, but it's got to go in the stack.
Receiving. All right.
Thank you. I will get to it soon.
Well,
I'll be back in an hour.
Yolong, you been busy?
Well, aren't you a nice sight for sore eyes?
That's funny. No one's ever said that to me before.
Well,
all right.
These are extraordinary times.
I'm just gonna chuckle because you look absolutely miserable.
Yolan, is this one of your companions?
I took you to him. Yes, come on over here.
Upanor Pix.
Right here, helping you out. I haven't gone anywhere.
Please. This
Upanor
is
Pix,
Upanor.
nice to meet you.
Upanor Pix, alright.
He's only killed 6.
Oh, that is what he calls me. He prefers it's a little, nicknames that I got when I from where I'm from.
I am going to proceed to ask him what his real name is in his own language.
Oh, so you know some of the deep tongue, eh?
I'm actually from.
Oh, you're from Lori Volbrin.
Yeah,
Oh,
just from Lori Volbrin.
I've been through there before. Puts Ojma to shame by leaps and bounds.
Yeah, I'm in a Fletcher shop back there. So.
Good for you. Good for you.
But lately, I'm sure he's told you. Bit of a different occupation there.
We've been quite busy.
Service to the king, so.
Yes.
Kind of moving up in the world.
So what's his name? You keep saying it weird. It's Yolar.
Yolar.
Yeah? Yolar.
King
Yeah.
Yolar.
I don't keep track very much. They don't last that long.
I mean, he's basically the same age as I am.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Well, it's everybody's getting
I think
a little
maybe
bit
a
put
year
on the
older or
shoulders,
so. I don't know. We could have been classmates.
Where?
In another life.
Where? As classmates, I don't know. There's no. I mean, I guess in Rajda's records there's a college, but like. Let's be honest here, man.
Okay, in our conversation
Listen,
in Ungol, are the people around us getting actively annoyed that we're not speaking common?
They know bits and pieces of Yungol.
Yeah.
Not a ton, so like
it's like slightly conversational, like your basic greetings and stuff.
They're starting to get a little upset, also because like he stopped working, stopped signing papers and stuff.
You seem real busy.
Where
can I go?
I need to
rest
know.
my laurels.
It's just around the corner.
I'll take you over there.
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah,
well,
no,
that doesn't
Oh, sorry.
cause you too much pain now, does it?
No. You know, I love being a messenger boy.
You got this. Have fun.
You know, I thought you were going to really help me out here, but
Hey,
I
listen,
feel like I'm still doing the steward thing.
I caught that one thing that came through, and you
Okay.
totally did it wrong, man.
I don't know what I was in for.
Well, guess what? I have to do it after you're gone, so I'm not super excited about it. So.
Well, at least you can say that you made me do it while I was here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm watching over a little boy trying to
Oh,
make him do
okay.
things. What can I go do?
I see how it is.
Jeez, now.
The bickering.
You guys look the other way, okay? Don't worry about what's going on over here.
I'll sign your paper when I get to it.
It's over here. It's a real
All right,
nice place.
guys.
What are you doing here?
I'm here
Right.
to make sure he gets back alive, for one.
I'm sure he appreciates the company. He's pretty sad most of the time.
He's been through a lot.
Yeah.
He's been through a lot.
Upanor feels for me.
Upanor has a soul. He just doesn't show it very often.
No, he's bad at it.
He's got a child.
He hides
I'm the only one that
his
knows
softness
that.
through
No, everyone knows that.
rude
Oh, yeah, that's
comments
right.
and dark humor. Did he tell you what we took on the road?
No. What's he do?
Yeah, the shot hero.
Short hero? What?
Yeah.
Like alone?
He cut him down.
Oh, what?
Why
we
is
didn't
lonesome?
say
I mean, I was just
We've
in the
been-
back taking pot shots.
We've
in the
been so
crossbow.
busy, I'm surprised, but like, I guess not super surprised. The more pressing matters than like a fight on the road.
The front door.
It was really
opens.
cool to watch. One of our friends, one of our companions, did get skewered and his horse's head got, Drumel's head got cut off.
Oh dear, my word. That's crazy.
Although the
This
best
guy's
part,
like, what,
yeah,
like-
you know the best part of the story
What?
was when the pick and pulp bush turned him into meat, a meat pie.
Oh dear, my word. My
Mince meat pie in his own armor. Squished.
Ew. That's gross.
It was very, very cathartic.
For the pricking?
No,
They're smarter than you think.
they are.
They
You're
hold a
scared.
grudge. I know this.
Now I'm intrigued.
Uh-oh.
How do you-
There's a story.
How do you know they hold grudges?
I say nothing.
Say not,
I
tell
know
not.
that
Instead.
picking pop bush are not a good thing to wrong unless you go all the way. And that's probably harder than a bullet, to be honest.
I like to think we're just sitting in his living room.
Yeah, however you are. Oh, was I supposed to go back and help him out again? I can't remember. Oh no, the sun's down. Oh, closing time. Whatever. It's like, well, if it's closing times, then it's maybe a little bit of drinking time.
I'm alright.
Do you a partaker?
Oh,
Obviously, we are.
Yeah.
being from being from Lower Vogue, I know that you partake, man.
Yeah.
There's a places there, man. I
Good
bet you-
Tevins, crazy Tevins.
Yeah, this is like sometimes.
Wild.
It's a good thing I left. Yeah.
Tuk-Tuk-Tum's telling a lot of stories.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing I left.
I'm learning more about Tuk-Tuk than you know.
I think so.
And I just met him.
It's because we're talking in Yungo like this whole time.
Yeah, and also
he's much better. I got to,
You've got
walk
the
in?
outsider
Yeah.
effect too. You walk
Yeah.
together. Yeah.
You walk in, and we're just like chatting away over.
And I
over
just
some-
like
sipping your
I
dad's
drop
brandy.
into a chair.
Yeah, no, his Yungo's way better than yours, man. I guess it reflects poorly
You
on
get
me.
big. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Here.
Hey, careful, man. I don't know if you got just anything, just strong.
I don't like Sheta.
Well, I think that you're not alone in that one.
Is that the lady he was talking to when I arrived?
Yeah, no,
She
she's...
was insufferable.
Now, is it the one who looks like she sucks on lemons all day? Yeah, no, that one.
Well, I finished all of the papers.
Yeah,
she wouldn't leave.
The good news is I don't think I'll be seeing her because she doesn't like me. I
Yeah.
think that she
When I got into town, I used to find you, and I got some real sour response. What did you do?
Everything wrong.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I kind of forgot about Ojmat needing a steward. And
Well,
then,
to be fair to you, your Pajo died, your Daja died, you're all alone.
honestly, I don't think.
Yeah,
it's
no, keep
something
going. Yeah. What
I
else?
really
Oh,
wanted.
he saw
The
untold
entire-
horrors in the capital.
We did, it was awful.
Yeah, I know.
Like mounds of corpses.
Yeah, he told mounds.
Yeah, like they had like an entire. They had to carve a ravine through a pile of bodies that we had to walk through. We had to wear masks so we didn't breathe in the corpse air. What? Corpse dust.
Did you want all of that story?
Well, I mean, like, if people are gonna ask, I need to know these sorts of things. Like,
It was
what,
bad.
if they hear more
What
from
did
like
you tell the people?
a letter from like who's or
Because I mean, if you
whatever.
just sent, did
They don't need to know about all the horrors.
Tukatum,
I don't know. I mean, we're like.
did he just say like something bad happened?
Well, I mean, he told
And,
me
like, I
more
gotta
than he
go
did
back
in
to
the
hell.
meet.
I
at
told
the
them
town meet.
there was death and ruin, but
You
And
gotta
did his
grip these
parents
people by the
died?
You
Yeah.
gotta you're not good at talking to people, are you?
no.
You gotta connect with
my
them on an
Pajo.
emotional level. These people, these are common. No offense. These are common townsfolk.
Well, I'm not one of them, so I'm okay.
So like, all they care about is the next meal, their family,
Well, hold on. Okay, just like calm down a little bit here, man.
and the day-to-day tasks.
Yeah.
Listen.
You gotta appeal to their better senses. Like, for me, I'm doing all this because I have a family back home that I gotta take care of. I need to make sure they're safe. That's my entire motivation here.
And all I've got
Is yourself.
is figuring out what happened to my folks.
And I'm gonna help you with that.
You asked earlier about a little bit of the curbage. Yeah, I thought I could tap into some of the old blood and get all large on everybody and threaten them.
You threatened the entire town.
Yeah.
You want to go out back and I'll show you? It's kind of cool.
You want to see him get big?
It's like, I mean, I'm.
Why do we got? I mean, you gotta get so big you hit the ceiling. Like,
Yeah.
how big? Really?
Yeah, it's like really big, man.
Come on.
Lead the way.
I wonder thematically. I wonder what that really looks like. I feel like it's just kind of a.
I like to picture you just
like
like
a swelling, like just.
It'll be like you touch the rune,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be on the chest plate, on the
Mhm.
breastplate. Yeah, it sort of sends out like a pulse through the veins of like a slight.
Well,
I think red light is what it would be. It's like.
if you,
and then
I'll tell you this: if you want to leave,
What am I, like 12 feet tall now or something?
before you leave,
I'll have to look at exactly what it
I
large
think you should readdress the town
denotes.
from your heart this time, not in. For me, it sounded like you were kind of coming at it from a point of purely a mission, but you do have a responsibility to the town.
I just got so caught up on
What I would do is I would apologize to you.
dealing with Wow.
And
Reg
if I was
Lash.
you, I would lean
this.
into, I'm doing this because I lost my family. I have no one, and I'm doing this so you guys can keep your families, so you're safe.
You lost
He did say that a little bit. He did say that a little bit.
did?
Yeah. No, like it was after you got big and stuff, so like it didn't really translate super well.
I mean, a miss is a miss.
Yeah. No, I didn't do it great either. I'll take that on the chin. You know, I didn't tell them out super great. I got it.
I just think
Listen, I got it
you
so that they didn't
personally,
revolt.
if you don't leave on better terms, it's gonna bother you. This is your home.
Listen, if
These
you can
are
make a
your
better, yeah, if you can make a better impression, I'm all for it, man.
Well, I can definitely call another meeting tomorrow, especially since we'll be heading out.
It's I mean, yeah. It'll be about midday. You'll be able to make it, you know, good ways down the locks.
If you can address the community and kind of apologize and tell them from your heart this time, I mean like truly from your heart, put it on your sleeve. Don't try to put yourself above the people.
They definitely didn't like that.
I mean, you literally put yourself above the
Right.
people.
That's what I was. Yeah.
It was definitely regrettable.
Yeah.
But
Meet them where they're at. Emotionally.
He's still too big for that, though. I'll make some postings. We'll say, Violan's farewell. We'll actually get you one this time, because like last time it was pretty quick. This time it was going to be quick. I do apologize. I know I've done it a couple of times before, but like I bungled just majorly, man. Sprat.
You're not used to it. It's alright.
Yeah, no. I just like.
Everyone makes mistakes.
I'm here for a reason, like I told him before. Didn't want to be important. Now, I guess the cream rises to the top. Now I get the vestments.
Would you like to meet
I get the vestments tomorrow. I'm gonna do a little hemming on this hat, and I'm gonna look nice and good.
you
Put some
want
extra
to
braids in
RP
there.
the next meeting?
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
All right.
That probably. Oh man, are we not gonna get you guys down to Raceless?
I could.
We'll do some quick rolls.
I could spark notes it.
We'll do some quick rolls. We're gonna do this.
Do the quick rolls just to get there.
Yeah, because it's pretty low stakes.
Yeah.
It's a safe trap.
Yeah, I mean, you guys already took it. It's pretty safe. And it's all well populated.
I'm looking at the ring on my finger, the signet ring that I still have on. I didn't tell you it was actually luck that I even found this ring. I had no idea where my folks were, and I just happened to find it in a pile of leftover stuff.
So you didn't find them?
No.
No.
I have no idea.
I was there when he found the ring.
Yeah.
It really was just a pile of belongings. And
It's
just by
just
chance we
whatever
were
they
walking
had
by and it's
found.
like,
When he talks about the ash, that was anybody's they tried to move.
you literally, if you bumped into a corpse, it dusted.
And I am afraid that there's a conspiracy in place
What?
with, well,
The
I
old
know
one,
you're not familiar. I'll
sure
tread
this is
lightly.
okay?
Well, I trust Tuktutum. Somebody was using the Kjorbaj's runes through the city, and they were able to weave some horrible magics.
disturbing, to
Yeah.
say the least.
Mm.
I don't know much about the Kjorbaj. Don't know anything about the Kjorbaj, really. But it was powerful. Not from here. Stones just like floating in midair, suspended.
I guess.
Okay.
Well,
Like, what does that even mean, though?
I'm gonna take.
Like, just
See
like,
this thing, and I
like-
just hold up a rock.
Yeah.
Imagine if I let go of this, and it stayed there.
I don't know what it's supposed to mean to me. I don't. That's just sort of beyond like what I'm even thinking right now.
Except you have tower-sized chunks.
Okay, have you seen something blow up before?
Okay, listen, man. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying it's like crazy.
It's some crazy stuff.
That's all I'm saying.
It's absolutely wrong.
Okay.
Play it all
turn
out.
I'm gonna turn it. Well, do you need my help?
I don't think so.
I
think
haven't
that
slept in a
people
bed for
just
3
need-
herbal. Is it herbal?
Let's get some
day.
A
rest.
day?
What's a day?
I mean, a day. A bowl is a day. No,
I haven't
herb is a day.
I haven't slept in bed for 3 herbs. Is
Yeah.
there a bed? Guest room?
Oh yeah. Let's all get some
I
rest.
go to sleep.
I'll tell him I'll get words out.
I'll just have
See
to
you in the
speak
morning,
from the
will you?
heart.
These people are more than just the people you oversee. They're your family. They watched you grow up. You watched them grow up.
I've watched like a bunch of.
He watched everyone grow
When
up.
we leave Oshmod and you stop acting like a big softie, I'm gonna remember.
I don't like the other guys. They're kind of pretentious.
All right. Next town hall meeting.
All right.
Where do you want me?
You and Tuktutum are going to be off to the side this time. Just kind of there, but not on the stage, beside it.
All right.
Violan's going to walk up and he's going to, before he starts, actually go and sit at the front of the platform. You know, my Pajot was a lot better at this than I am. And I think you guys deserve a lot more than I was able to provide before. when I went down and we had all originally received some of the word, and as the military ships went through the canal, I joined them, fearing the worst for my folks. But when I got there, words fail me. There were corpses, but with everything that makes them alive absolutely ripped from them. If any of them were made to move, to be relocated, to be buried, they would immediately crumble into dust. But dust doesn't even represent what it was. It was insubstantial. And we made our way through all of this death. And the stones that made up the keep in the city, some even still hanging in the air by the magic that was made. And I actually never even found my folks. It was only luck, fate, I don't even know what to call it right now, that I found the signet ring in a pile of collected belongings, the few things that actually remained from the corpses left behind. And then it turned out that the king himself had not survived. And that's when I met the new king, Yolar. And I got so focused on figuring out what happened to my folks, what was happening to my people. I swore fealty directly to the king and immediately embarked on trying to solve what had happened to our capital city. It's taken me on a journey I never expected. I've fought creatures I never imagined. I've seen friends that I've made face near-death experiences. And then I was foolish enough to think that I could come and just gather my Pajo's belongings so that I could become a Curbage, which was the only thing that I had set my eyes on. And I'm sorry to say that I forgot about Ojmont. And thanks to Elam Halet, he reminded me that I had a duty to fulfill. And I was disappointed to have to say that I could not fill it at that time. And I know these meager 3 days are not enough for what Ojmont needs. But I intend to make it right for Ojmont ultimately. What I see and have seen so far is that there are workings in our broader world than I even begin to know what to do with. And I'm faced with more than I ever would have guessed months ago when I was just wandering around and having a good old time in the woods. And so I ask all of your forgiveness in for forgetting Ojmont, forgetting you people, the people I grew up with, and the people that have cared for me and were friends, and the great memories that we've all shared. I ask that you forgive me for thinking so little of it when it really came down to it. I beg that you forgive me for trying to just rush in and rush out and only focus on what I thought was the broader goal and not give any care for the responsibilities that have come to me now that my Pajo has passed away. I know it's not easy, and I'm very sorry that we've been put in this position. And I'm sorry that I'm so young I don't even begin to know what is the right thing to do next. And I think I'm realizing that more and more every single herb. So I ask that you forgive me, and I ask that you please welcome Elam Halet as the interim steward until I can get a more permanent interim steward appointed by the king. I will have to depart today. As I said, I have broader duties to fulfill. But I will not forget Ojmont. Now that I see my mistakes, it will not be so easy to forget. So, Ojmont, my friends, my kin, I bid you all farewell, and I look forward to the day that we'll all meet again.
All right. All right, go and give me. Let's
You
hit
roll a
persuasion
1
with it-
after that.
with an advantage.
With
advantage.
Triple advantage. Okay, this is 13.
That's pretty good.
Okay, that's 15.
15 total or
15 total.
15 total. Okay. Okay.
that speech.
The crowd, it's such a roller coaster for them listening to all of it that it's sort of quiet as you finish up. But they don't start like clapping or cheering or anything, but they come up to you. Some of the older gentlemen, they come up to you and they grab you by the hand, they raise you up because you were sitting down, and they shake your hand. And they say, we'll hold you to that. Sorry to hear about all this. And just people, one after another, sorry to hear about that. Thank you. We'll do what we can to hold down the town.
Oh, we're tough people.
Just come on back. We like you. All
I
right?
know.
Another one. Don't leave them too long. I don't trust them that
All
much.
right.
I think he's going to start carrying twos where there's supposed to be ones. You know.
Well, then you keep a good eye on her.
I don't see so much. At the end, Shata comes up.
Hello, Shada.
That was better, but sorry to hear about your Daja and your Pajo. Doesn't excuse. Could have used word. Glad you've rectified that now.
I did my best.
Make sure my husband hears about this.
The husband. Unnamed.
The husband.
Mr. Shada. Obviously.
Poor man.
He's got quite the battle axe.
That was a much better attempt. We'll look for word from the capital about who the replacement is.
I said,
And we'll
top priority.
show them the same respect you showed your Pajo.
Couldn't ask for any more.
Once all of the people are done, I want to walk up to him, up to Biolan. Tell him I never met you at Pajo. I think you could crap.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Now, if you speak a word of how soft I've been, we're gonna have some problems.
Oh, believe me, if you
I'll
guys
make sure
ever
you
come
never
through
get
here,
so tall again. Just cut my knees.
All right, I've been holding a boat at the docks, at the locks. Good job. That was much better. I don't know that I could jump better.
Well, thanks.
Yeah.
And good luck. I really appreciate it.
Hey, it's probably going to work better now that I've got some sort of, actual authority to do anything. There's a lot of backlogs, but
yeah,
with the harvest, pretty straightforward transactions. The crop lot's going to fill or empty. We'll be fine. But do come back and, send word every now and then so that we know what's going on.
Yeah, I have to. And as I've learned, good luck with the imports part.
Yeah, I know.
I still don't know if I got all of that right. Pajo made it look so easy. Well, will you accompany me back to my, I guess my place? I gotta gather my things.
Yeah, let's get you out of here before they change their mind.
So I didn't have my no plate armor, no glaive, nothing.
You're just in.
I was.
You were in clothes.
Common.
You're looking like a Biolan they would remember.
Yeah. I just was a lad with big shoes to fill.
All right. Anything else you want to say to Tukta before you head out of here?
Tukta. I can't say. I don't know. I can't express enough.
It's all right. Listen.
And hopefully I can be back and, it'll be at least as close to old times as it can be.
He looks around, gives you a quick hug. He's like, listen, man. I've been through a lot of you people. You're a pretty good one. So,
yeah,
I need you to come back so I can sink back into the background, okay?
Yeah. I owe you one. I owe you
I'll
many.
Listen, I'll be counting the dice, huh? And I'll let you know how many you owe me when you get back.
I guess keep those ledgers balanced, huh?
I will do my best. I may have some other people check over them just to make sure. I don't know that I'll wear the hat all the time. I feel like that's more for just special occasions.
Official capacity
Okay, good.
only. I mean, if you're just working,
Just so your Padre just liked it then?
He must have. I don't know. As far as I understand, you only have to do it for the real official meetings.
To each his own, I suppose, but like, it's a weird hat.
Yeah, I don't know. Little. It seemed like a funny juxtaposition because he was a pretty tough man, but he had the silly little hat. I don't know, but he wore it.
He cut a certain image,
Yeah. Well, he was true to himself.
All right. Well, see you later.
Thank you. And
It's been
like I
nice getting to
said,
know you two, too.
Hey, don't worry. We'll share more stories about Lori Vober next time you come through. If you come through, I don't know. I may never see you again.
I hope to see you again.
All right. I feel the same.
hand him over the key, signet ring.
All right, yeah, let me put this over here, put that down here, put it in my bag. All right, I won't burn the place down. Well, I would intentionally burn the place down while you're gone.
Like I said,
the house or the town. Well, I might burn down the town, actually. They might push me too far.
I can only hope.
All right, so let's do some rolls to see if you guys can get back to Regula's record.
I gotta stop rolling. That was.
Let me do some rolls.
You please.
What am I rolling?
Oh yeah, do we need to roll the day?
You guys are just riding in a boat though, so it's not really even up to you. So I'm gonna roll.
Fair.
Roll fortune.
Yeah, roll. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just roll. 10, that's fine. Day 1, made it. Good job.
Yes.
Day 2, 18. Brilliant weather.
Wonderful.
Wonderful weather. That gets you.
Just lounging.
How far do you go on
deck.
a boat in a day? On the locks? I don't know. How long are we saying it takes you? How long did it take you to get to Red
Did we
It'd be 2 days.
3
It'd be 2 days to get back to the capital.
Oh yeah.
No, longer than that.
But you said it was a week. Well, no, 4 days.
Right, I think it was
It'd
a
be
full
4 days.
orbital to get down there.
It'd be 4 days.
But he gave us the extra swell.
That's a 1.
Oh man. So we're gonna fight something?
That's a 1.
We capsized the boat. Nope.
As you guys come to the last lock town, right before you hit open.
There's a
sea.
leak in the boat. Holes up.
Nope. The town's on fire. The locks are on fire. You just see smoke billowing in the
Oh man.
in the distance. You cock your crossbow. He gets big. A minute later, he gets small. And the captain of the boat. Captain, I guess so. The captain of
We're
the
about to
ship.
get real martial.
The captain of the ship. Wow, a nat 1, man. I was saying, you guys will make it there fine as long as they don't roll a nat 1.
Well then.
Captain of the ship says,
Wade offered to roll.
It wouldn't be up to me.
You guys aren't riding the boat.
These are world. This is world events.
I'm trying to figure out what I want him to be. What should he be?
I want a Scottish captain.
I want to be Shujish.
Alright, laddies!
Yes!
Problems ahead!
Oh boy.
Grab your fjorkins! Get ready for something!
This is gonna be fun.
As you have heard, and they heard for the first time, they're headed to Regla's Redcold because I had to Jaeger their characters in the last episode so that we could get Upanor up to Ojman.
And I like to imagine that when we were all reading the message sent from...
It was sent to you
Violan-
specifically.
Oh, sent to me?
Yeah, it was sent.
Okay.
Violan sent it to you specifically.
So is it written or is it like sending as in like a spell?
You know that a message arrived at the Brawny Brawler, the tavern I did name in the previous episode. A message arrived there, and they have like a 5-word script to say, this is a message from Biolan for Fisvenir.
Oh,
I think it's just message for
Fisfanir from Biolan.
Gotcha.
And then they repeated his message when he said, hey, it's Biolan. Because he
Nice.
didn't know how the system worked. It arrived for you, and he was just saying, hey, they need me up here for a little bit, so I will meet you guys in the capital as soon as I can. I'm going to take the Peller.
Based on that, I like to imagine the three of us were sitting in the tavern, maybe drinking. We all had some drinks, just relaxing, waiting for Biolan to come back. And while I'm reading the message, I like to imagine Upanor's sees it as his way out because it's been a very frosty sort of we've
I'm
been
just
reading
staring at him.
Yeah, it's
we've been reading books while we wait, and poor Upanor's twiddling the thumbs trying to figure out what to do.
No, he had been working at the Wandering
right.
Hammer with Splipspipsh. He took off to Ojmat. That's the last you heard from him.
Mhm.
As you guys were going to head south, you're in Rashbagash Makankik. You're just going to take the well-known paths, the well-traveled paths down to Pitterhallet, and then Akolb, and then Ucoil across the bay there.
Gotcha.
So should be down there if all goes according to plan, which is what you're intending, within an herbal. I mean, each one of those legs is a day. So
Gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4, you'd be there.
Awesome.
And what I had said for you is you said we're only going to travel during the daytime, and we're only going to travel with big groups, and we're going to be very safe, and I'll turn in my Dremel at Ucoil and not be charged any more money.
Yeah.
Would it be faster to go over here and take a boat?
No.
Okay.
South.
Here's
I
the
went
map.
the
Here's the
fastest way back to the
Maybe it used to be
capital.
like an inland bay that's been, the water level has gone down. So
Nope.
no.
No. It's elevation-wise, it's pretty high
it's
up.
way up there.
Yeah, certainly from the coast. Most of these coasts are pretty cliffy.
Gotcha.
Very
that's right,
Pacific
I forgot.
coastline around here. This is all. The reason why they built a canal all the way across here is because all the way across here, so that they can see it, is because these are very treacherous waters down along this whole thing. So I think it's it cut off 2,000 miles and a bunch of danger to take across the canal. Yeah, so he was going to take the 3-day ride up there, and then they were going to take it back. So ideally, they were going to be there probably in a little bit more than an herbal 5 days, because he has to take 3 days up, and then the Peller down to here is 3 days. Luckily for the canal portion, that's a pretty consistent. You can go through the canal at a consistent basis. Weather's not going to do anything. They're all boat based, so it doesn't really matter. Upanor has left. He left without telling you guys. I think he did specifically state that in the last episode. That
Wow.
he just left. After you had made the decision, you sent a note back through the sending service to him. Don't know if he got the note because the note actually came not from Ojmat. It came from Rodesh.
Fisfanir?
Yes.
Now the dead weight is gone, I think we need to make it back to the capital
Very
as
harsh.
fast as possible.
You couldn't agree more. I'm ready to leave now if you'd like.
Let's get to it.
I've got all my bags packed. By bags, I mean the ones.
Yeah, so
We have the horses, right?
You got the Dremel. You still have your Dremel. Yours was dead.
I refrain from
so-
naming this one.
You aren't riding a Dremel, right? You're riding a Hyunk.
Am I?
Yeah, a donkey.
Oh. I've upgraded.
Wait, so he's like a full-grown elf on a donkey, and then I'm a little short man.
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
back
I'm
of
like
the
6.
Dremel.
I'm like 6 foot.
Yeah, you're like 6 foot. Yeah.
That looks hilarious.
Very short-footed. I feel safe, as safe as could be.
Yeah, you're lower to the ground. You're like, okay, I can handle this.
Yeah.
And it just like putters along.
It's probably the first time I've ridden a Dremel is this adventure.
No, well, okay, but I think that the thing is for culturally in this one is
Yeah.
that Dremel are a sign of importance within
it's
the
for
Sharon culture.
Gotcha.
The Dremel were specifically a Ru'ael given to one of the OG families.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
The original
Gotcha.
Sil'ael needs.
We have no fear of falling off because we're just that good at it.
Yeah, you're that
Nimble
good at
and
it.
graceful.
And if you are part of the Sil'ael needs family line, the line of Orutun.
Yeah.
So you would have actually your family would have been one of the first ones to get a Dremel.
Both of our fighters are gone. It's just 2 mage boys.
2 mage boys.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
As long as you keep healing me, I can cast sleep so much.
There's a lot more traffic going south than there was north. Going into
what time of
Berhidon.
day are we leaving? Can we just say?
I assume it's early
It's
morning.
just it's just morning. You've made this part of the trek before.
Yeah.
You traveled to Akolb from Mavril.
Mm-hmm.
From Mavril. So you've been Occult to Pitterhallet to Rashbagash. You're just retracing those steps. You know those roads to a certain extent and that they are well traveled and safe because nothing happened to you guys in between there. So we will roll for the day's travel between. Go ahead.
11.
Yep, that's fine. It's pretty low bar, pretty low stakes. It's just a normal day. So go ahead and roll it again. This is just for like what the weather's
Even
like.
in the box.
17. Light wind.
Oh yeah, I just remembered you're like crazy lucky with your rolls.
Yeah, he's the only one's allowed to roll. Roll again.
19.
19. It's kind of hot though.
Light wind's kind of hot.
Yeah, it's good to breathe.
It's pretty hot.
You know?
Let's see. It's actually like a lot. It's like in the mid 80s. So like it's for you. You're from the northern climate, so it's pretty hot. For you.
Yeah, and I'm probably still wearing like woolen robes.
Huh?
Is it hot for me?
No, I mean you're pretty much you're from over here. So like,
do I have to?
You
roll
live
for heat
underground though,
exhaustion?
so I guess that probably is a knock against your ability to acclimate because you live within a mountain. And then one more roll for that.
8.
8. All right. No precipitation. So a little bit of wind, pretty hot, and dry.
Nice.
And you make it to Pitterhallet. So you're back surrounded by the
onward.
The pick and port bull.
Yeah, let's not even rest for the night. Let's keep going.
The pick and port bull, the Lanhera farms, they're all around you at this point. You guys do anything in Pitter?
I buy a ring.
You just gotta just check it out.
Fistveneer, anything you wanna do anything here?
Nope, I've got everything I need.
I'm feeling pretty frisky and risky, and I think we just keep moving.
I mean,
okay, that's the truth.
After today,
I was like, oh.
After today's travel, I don't know about you, but it's pretty hot. I don't mind traveling at night if it means cooler climes. I mean, if you want to keep going.
Is that what you meant? Just keep going through nighttime?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I've been actually trying to respite in the saddle, and I think I'm getting close. I think I'm almost there.
Yeah, that went so well the last
You're
time.
watching. You're keeping watch.
Says the guy who only has to dig 4 hours out of his night.
Not after what happened last time. I'm not.
You guys are so you're gonna go at night. You're just gonna keep on trucking.
why not?
Yeah, what? We're gonna keep going.
I can't wait for Sam Wade to hear that we died.
They're just gonna get to the capital city and be like,
"All right,
our next playthrough, we're just gonna be silent the whole time."
Just in case.
We make whole new characters and show up.
Yeah, don't worry. The Fistveneer and Nibjum are just run behind.
Do I roll?
Go ahead and
with wheeled rolls, I'm not worried.
Go ahead and roll.
You got us.
Go ahead and roll.
Here's where it's like
1.
8.
8. Okay.
A pack of bandits.
All right.
Don't worry, I have a plan. I say looking at sleep.
I got it. This is the encounter ball.
It's
encounter of
Chungus.
doom.
Yeah, it's Chungus.
You say these are well traveled. Do they travel at night?
It's a 30. That's a 32. It's a 32. It's a 32.
32 goblins come out of the
30. You guys are swarmed by like tons of insects all night long.
That's fine. It's fine with the bugs, so we got to figure out how much they bite us
okay,
up.
like you say you're fine with the bugs, but like the bugs are attacking you.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. When we go to like camp, when I gotta do my trance, I get my blanket ready, I get my bedroll, and I burning hands all around me to throw the blanket up and then gotta tuck in.
How much does your burning hands do?
I have to roll for it. I'm casting this at level 2.
Okay, level 2.
So it's 46.
What is it? Dex saving throw?
15-foot cone, yeah, dex saving throw.
15-foot cone, alright.
You're trying to beat, I'll tell you in one moment, a 13.
And this is half as much on...
Success, yeah. I want you to know, out of my 46, I rolled 2 6s and 2 1s.
Okay, so 46,
that's 14.
14? They take the full damage.
Awesome.
We'll say, because there's 7 swarms.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll say that you get 4 of them, because they've like surrounded you. So you said it's a 15-foot cone.
You say a swarm of bugs. Are we talking hundreds, thousands?
Are these things like...
Are they the size of bugs, or are they like big bugs?
They are voraciously consuming tiny beasts.
Oh, okay. So is our life at risk, or just a good night's rest at risk?
So...
How should I be reacting to this situation? Afraid or annoyed?
Roll me your perception check to see if you can comprehend, that you're being attacked by 7 swarms of giant insect swarms.
I didn't know we were properly being attacked. I thought it was just like
19.
annoying.
I mean, I was gonna do it, but like
Try to crit it,
I
yeah.
gotta at least go with the roll. 19. Okay, so you wake him up because you hear like this thrumming.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. So we're already. Oh,
Yeah, so he wakes you up. We're just gonna say it happened during the night.
Gotcha.
And you're able to like burning hands out at them. 15-foot cones. I mean, that's like quite a few. So we'll say that you get 5 of them in the cone, and do your 14 damage as they approach. And then, Will, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything?
I'm looking.
They say you get one. You're gonna get 1 turn out of round, and then we'll roll for initiative after that.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon.
Okay, just get yourself ready.
Let's make it a mace. Bug smacking mace.
Bug smack and mace, and then do you take a crossbow shot at the?
Shoot the crossbow.
Shoot that crossbow. Go ahead.
11.
11 does not hit. You missed the bugs.
What?
You
That's
missed
got
the
some
bugs.
bugs.
He's got +0.
So
He doesn't use it very
now
often.
is it to the bugs?
Now it's to roll for initiative.
Can is it an action or a bonus action to ready? It's like arm yourself with a weapon to doff.
You cast yours since I'm giving you like some lead up time
Yeah.
for them to arrive. Since he rolled pretty well in his
Kind of like Gandalf grabbed my sword and then burning hand.
Yeah, sure. You are prepared for engagement.
Awesome.
He's got his spiritual weapon out. You've now burning hands 5 of the 7, doing what was it? It was
14.
14 damage. Give me your initiative rolls.
13.
What number is that? That's a 3 plus I think 2.
You rolled a 13.
Yeah.
Okay, so your initiative is -2. Awesome.
So 11. Don't worry, mine's a lot better.
Because your dexterity is a 6.
Oh.
What was yours?
4.
4.
3
Wow.
plus 1.
Okay, well then those bugs are going to attack you guys first then. Uh-oh.
It's alright.
They all get advantage because you're being swarmed.
It's okay. They're just bugs. How bad could it be? Cut to. I'm
Cut
bleeding
to
out.
44 damage.
Do I have to roll a D100 to see if I have an allergic reaction?
Please, guys, don't die. Those are going to hit. That's one
Are you
of them.
sure? With my 11?
It was an 18 and a 17.
Oh.
So, probably so. That's a 19. So, yep. Those are both 11s. So it hits.
Are these hits
you.
between us or all on me?
I'm going through the 5 that are attacking you at the moment.
5. We're dead. I thought I killed 5 of the 7.
No, you hit 5 of the 7.
Oh, they're not dead with
No.
14 damage?
No. They don't hit as hard anymore.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool mechanic.
Yeah, they don't hit as hard anymore. So they only do 2d4 damage.
Hmm.
And right now I'm up to what, 64?
Damage?
Yeah, damage. That one misses. And this is the last one. That one hits. How many was it? 8?
I don't like that.
17 damage.
Wow.
17 damage.
Wow.
And these are the ones coming for you. It does hit though. That one doesn't. So only get hit once. But those are the ones at full, so it's still the exact same amount of dice. 2, 4, 6, 8. 17 damage to you, Will. And it is
And that's our
Nibdroom's turn. You're down to 12, and then you're at 5?
I'm at 4.
4, okay.
I'm,
These bugs are really bad.
yeah.
Maybe you guys should be stronger.
I'm gonna do Words of Radiance.
Words of Radiance.
You utter divine word and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, well, good news is that they can occupy the same squares as you guys. So
Awesome.
there's 7 of them, meaning that you could get them all within your 5-foot range. Constitution saving throw against your spell save, which is your spell save is 12.
Don't roll good. Simply don't.
This is a big
do
roll.
that.
Oh, it's a 6.
Okay.
So they all take damage.
6.
There's like not very many of them left.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got it.
And then I can use my mace.
Your bonus action spiritual weapon, right?
Yeah. Mace. Whatever one it's closest to.
It's a roll to hit. +4.
8.
8, 12.
Yeah.
That hits. 12 hits. Good. Okay.
And then roll 1d8.
1d8 plus 2.
8.
Even with the damage rolls. 8, so that's 10 damage. All right, so I've got one at this now. So we've got one that's down, one that's barely been hit, and then now 6 that are very diminished.
Okay. I think we can do this. I think we're not gonna wake up in the tavern room in a sweat and be like, oh, that's a terrible nightmare as we bleed out.
Well, I mean, you already done it 4.
Yeah.
A lot of
You said I'm
buttons.
at 5, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Well, you're 29 minus 17, so you're at.
He's at 12. You're at 12.
In the swarm, are they all the same species, or like various? Is there any one of them that resembles a cricket?
No.
This
What's the point
is
of the cricket?
it's
part
spell
of it.
components.
It's a
I wanted
spell
to snatch it out of the air. But
Sure, fine.
Yeah,
if
do
you're
that.
doing rule of cool, that's
Rule of cool.
cool. That you're gonna.
I'm swatting them away, and then I grab one as I crush it. I quickly mumble the spell and cast it.
All right, because this is what Fist Video does.
Yeah, and at level 2, I'm casting sleep.
His rule 1 is if can cast sleep.
Look, it's 78.
then we're just-
This is 78.
Okay.
My plan is put him to sleep and start stomping. 16 plus 20, 36.
36 total HP.
Yes, focusing on the weakest.
36
first.
total HP.
Yeah, so I'd be putting to sleep the swarms closest to me, like
With-
the weak ones.
They're all asleep.
All of them?
Yeah.
As the bugs hit
you
the
crush
ground.
the cricket and just.
Yeah. I look at you. I'm already swelling up as I look at Nipper and I go, start stomping. Question.
Yeah.
May I conjure a floating disc, typically used to carry items, and instead use it like a dinner plate? Just smash it
Yeah,
while
sure.
I'm stopped.
Part of it is that you get on top of it. I think it can only carry what? How many pounds? Like
It can carry
400?
500 pounds.
500 pounds. So how about you cast the floaters? You get both the drill and the hyunk on it, so it sinks to the ground and can't float anymore.
Yeah.
You crush all the bugs.
Go. Within the minute, I
can
can't.
see on the bottom of this invisible disc, just like
Where is it? Oozing
It's like,
out?
yeah, just like
Where is it?
just little. You're watching like it's a hydraulic press channel for bugs.
That's over, right?
Yeah, so you guys survived.
I
with
go
7.
around. I go around and add to my sample vial of sewer, pond scum, some bug
another
juice.
layer. You got a layer.
Bug juice.
So
I
survive.
I sit down and begin to weep again. Well, after I compose myself, I say, leave the room. Not a word of this. If we're gonna mention it, we talk about how well we did on our own.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
The bugs were big, really big bugs. Really,
They were the biggest bugs.
so big, and we have not even a scratch. As I'm like swelling.
Yeah, as you're doing that, the hyunk like.
Do a long rest.
One of you has to keep watch. You're still out in the middle of nowhere.
I go to sleep, or I start Respite.
I'll keep watch.
I have one level.
Can I cast Cure Wounds?
Yeah,
Please
for
do.
sure.
Yeah.
Good.
It says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher.
You can cast it 2nd level for 2d8. Yes.
Okay.
I hoarded dice.
4.
4.
Is that on you or on him?
I guess I
It's a
probably.
long rest,
I
right?
guess I
'Cause,
probably.
the Respite. It's only
I
half.
guess I probably should cast on you because I'm at 12.
So you're gonna give it to him instead.
Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. So you'd be
+4.
here at 8.
Oh, how much did you get back?
I'm full. I did all 3 of my hit die, so I'm at 21.
Okay. Dawn breaks. The bugs are still dead. You aren't. The hyunk is still laughing.
Can I make a nature roll to try and make a poultice for all my bug bites? I'm specifically looking for herbs that look similar to ones I know
Yeah, I think
from the Towers Botanical Garden that have
you can make it.
anti-swelling properties.
You can make it. Just don't critical fail.
Well, now that you've said it, it's gonna happen.
Just don't critical fail.
What is my nature plus, anyways? Oh, it's
It's
+3.
+3. Yeah, you're a smart guy. What is it?
13.
Oh, 13?
Plus 3. 16.
Oh, 16.
Sorry.
16. Okay, yeah. No, you find some general herbage to help.
Nice.
So you now are covering your nice wan complexion.
I feel like
green
after
smush.
the very warm day's travel, I've like removed my cloak at least. I
Yeah.
still have my robes, but I removed my cloak. And then I've got my robes pulled up and then just bandages. Of
Just
like,
bandages. You look
with
like a
big-
leper.
Like you can see very clearly through the thin bandage, like a green sort of
Yeah.
spot where I've mushed it on.
Since you traveled overnight,
Mhm.
and you took care of that in pretty short order. I mean, it was literally one round,
Yeah.
essentially, of combat. That you can make it to Ucoil today. So you cut a day off of your travel time by taking a risk and
paying it off.
Yeah,
This is
and
work.
it paying off just barely.
How big is this town?
Ucoil?
Ucoil, yeah.
Ucoil is big.
More books.
Big,
Let's
I was
find
about to
that
say, can
books.
I
Let's
buy-
go smell for the bookstore.
Yeah, let's go.
Smell for the bookstore.
What I'm thinking. You lead the way. Start smelling. I'm not even joking.
I'm
I
not
need to
even
buy a book.
joking.
All right. Well,
What should I use for
if you're using smell, I think it was just a
investigation?
no, it's a perception check. It's
Can I?
gonna be based off of your wisdom.
I'd like to also smell. I'm like.
You're
helping.
also trying to smell.
So would I do the help action or just roll as well?
You
I
can't
don't want-
help him smell.
Yeah,
so you
I
both
do-
roll
yeah.
separately.
Wisdom or perception?
This is a smell I know very well.
Did you roll nat 20?
No.
Isn't that one?
Yeah.
Good thing I rolled a 23.
You, upon the air, somehow find the gentle smells of vellum and leather and ink.
Nimdrim starts walking off, and I grab him by the collar, and I point. We're standing next to the bookshop, like, smell it.
Okay, you find it. This one is Books for Your Pleasure.
Yeah.
And Books for Your Pleasure is run by a... Let's see. We'll roll for it. Let's see how
Is it gonna be-
uncommon this bookkeeper is.
Campaign.
It's a 17, so pretty uncommon. We'll say that it's a Tsashek.
For the audience at home, what's a shot?
Tsashek are the Dragonborn. of
Oh,
this
okay. Yeah,
campaign.
I knew that.
You walk in and it's got a very, we'll say that a silver complexioned male. Let's just make it easy for me, okay? Welcome. It is good to see you all here. You're new around these parts. I've not seen either of you in my shop before.
Just came in this morning.
Just got in from the wilds.
Yeah, you look at the two. Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of which, don't mean
How
to
may I help you?
don't mean to get right down to business, but do you,
I prefer it.
do you happen to have any books on local herbs and medicinal plants by chance?
Oh, certainly we can find a local herbologist book here. So let me just, we've got it broken down into sections. So if you look over here to the north wall, you'll find our section there on naturalist procedures.
I guess I'll wander on over while he makes this.
Yeah.
Are there any like specifically healing gods in this world?
The-
or are they not that specific?
So the patron of abjuration in general would be Turin, the patron of the Shudresh. But Fuelcon, your guy, is also pretty into that sort of magic as well.
Could you point me into the direction of your religious or spiritual texts?
For religious and spiritual, yeah, it's a smaller section over
It's
on
like
the opposite side.
2 books.
Luckily for you, it's down low over there on the corner.
How big's this guy? How big are Dragonborn? I don't remember.
Dragonborn, he's a little taller than you are. He's beefier than you are for sure.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Skinny.
and for them, he's got some what are their horns? He's got some horns. I can't exactly remember what his type have, and they grow like little dangly
that's cool.
scale things off their chins for the dudes.
I imagine like a kind of like a catfish, like that kind of
Uh,
off chins. Not
yeah, off the
okay.
chin. It's not like a tendril here.
Oh.
It's like little.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Do we need to roll
Roll
the-
for price.
since we're
How browse and dash. Wait, so we said that so it was high. Oh, I
high
said the
was
number.
unlikely.
High was.
I saw the dice.
High was unlikely,
Yeah.
meaning that it's bad prices.
Yeah. Extra.
Okay, then they're pretty affordable books.
Pretty reasonable.
Yeah, pretty reasonably priced.
Well, I'm also and I think, but I'm not looking for something There's probably multiple copies of the one I'm looking for.
You can find, you find a book titled "Tinctures and Poultices: A Guide to the Highlands of."
Wonderful. Is this part of a series? As we travel, please say it's part of a series. I want to get the whole compendium.
You're gonna get the whole compendium. This is "Tinctures and Poultices: A Guide to the Highlands of not Rash Bagash of Pat Packet of the Pat Packin."
Volume 32.
No.
and then later on, I'll get a guide to the lowlands.
And there's this is the Tinctures and Poultices. You may be able to find the other one elsewhere. I don't have it at the moment, but there's also like salves and saplings.
Oh, really?
I've heard that one, and there's a couple others. I haven't perused it myself. Herbology does not interest me.
Oh, wonderful. I've very recently taken up an interest in it. But how much? How much would this be for the book?
For this, we've got it marked at 18.
Oh, wonderful. We're buying together, so I'll wait till.
And then you're looking for that one.
Volcon? No.
Were you looking for Fuelcon or high-low? For which one you find?
High-low.
Just high or low?
Low.
Oh, it's a nat 1, so that's as low as you can go on that.
Right.
So what do you want to find? You can find exactly what you want. It's a big book, and it just says on the front, just says Fuelcon.
Ooh.
It says Fuelcon.
It says Fuelcon.
He's in
and
the
then
book.
As you open to the title page, it says the last respectable Yungol patron.
I love that we found this, but I'm already worried how much it's going to cost. It's a big book.
And how much is that?
That book actually has been here longer than I have. So we'll say also 18.
Wonderful. That's 36.
I've been trying to move that book.
They're going to be like, what happened to the money? I mean, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
As I'm kind of counting out the money, which I'll pay him full price, I want to say you've been an absolute delight to meet, sir, and I love the little story you've got going on here. I don't know how much I can offer, but I'm from the towers, and if I happen to be up there and you happen to be there, ask around for Fisvenir Avarulfan, and if I'm in the area, I'd be happy to sit down and have maybe go peruse some of the libraries with you.
Well, Fisvenir, pleasure to meet you. And she's like
huge clawing hand.
The name is Heyroish.
Heyroish. I'll remember that. We're both putting healing books. This is a great use of the gang's money.
We're going to say books actually do anything for us.
If we study.
If we get a specific question, then I could give you advantage for sure.
I have a feeling I have to get.
I don't know how much you're going to learn from a book about your own patron, but it'll be an interesting perspective.
All right. I don't need anything else in town.
Let's just roll out our bedrolls and sleep in his shop.
You're just going to sleep in books for your pleasure?
Because you didn't get along.
Listen, I appreciate the business, but you do have to leave my shop before we close. And it is coming up to closing time.
Is it really? I thought you were out in the morning. Oh, you
guys didn't specify that you stayed the night. Okay. You rolled in, it was sort of dusk time. So
I thought we rolled in the morning.
No.
Okay.
We can find a tavern.
We sleep in that tavern.
What tavern? Well, you gotta pick a tavern name.
Show the red. I show the red. Give me a room.
This one's just called the Moser and the Fistnail.
I'm thinking just moving on to travel next line. Anything else I need to do in town?
You're a boat ride away from Rejlaz.
Ah, yes.
So are you going to find a boat that's going across, or?
I imagine is there still at this point soldiers being called in from throughout the kingdom to be back to the capital? Like I'm wondering if we can tag along on a military vessel.
Yeah, I mean there's traffic. There's certainly traffic going over to the capital at this point. It's been another, not quite a full Jashred, but it's been a long time. They're continuing to bring people and things over to help there. So you can find passage across.
Awesome.
And with your writ, you can get it at no cost.
On the king's business.
There you go.
Awesome.
All right. Well, I guess we'll take your Juno cross with you,
and we
still got his.
Mine. And we got a full rest, right? So
you got a long rest. So you're full up on your spells and whatnot.
Do we need to roll for encounters on the water?
I was about to say I got a bad feeling. I feel like something bad.
Go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll. See what happens.
Is there anything I can do to prepare? I can't sleep.
9.
9. That's fine. This is
okay.
These are pretty calm wires. All right, then roll another one.
13.
I forgot to do this for the previous day. Okay, 13. It's normal temperature.
Nat 20.
Very strong wind, so you're making great time across.
We're
Actually,
skipping.
roll for wind direction.
Ah, what?
We'll say roll for wind direction.
You can't take that. You can't take the nat
11.
20 away
11,
from us.
right? So if we go 1, so it's okay. That's great.
Yes.
Because if we're going like a 1 is north, and the 20, so you just go around a compass dial. That's basically due south.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can
With
tack
a little
that.
bit of
With a little bit
yeah,
to the
which is
west.
where we're going.
So yeah, no, you can tack with that. Great. So you're making great time, and then just one more roll. Another nat 20.
5.
Cracking
5.
spawns.
All right. No precipitation. So heavy winds in your direction. So you can make it across probably in like, we'll say conservatively 5 hours to get there. So yeah, just after midday.
I will say, when we're standing on the docks and I realize I forgot to send a message, I will send one just letting Melbim know that we are arriving soon.
All right. So that was what you had traveled 1.
I think 3 days.
No,
Not even
just
full
2. This is the third day.
2 days.
2.5 days.
This is the middle of the third day.
Wait,
you
so
make it back.
As the port comes into sight, we're skipping across the bay. I want to lean over the Nibger and be like, "You're right. Without the dead weight, we move fast."
Did they make it back to the capital on their session?
I haven't divulged that information
Okay.
yet. So
We
you
can
make it back.
change
in
time.
I'm
2.5
just trying to figure out how
days.
our next session is going to go.
We're time traveling right now.
We're working on it.
Okay.
We're currently working. Yeah. So you guys make it into
Awesome.
Rejlaz Record.
I'm sure a royal escort is waiting for us. A full parade.
There is literally no one waiting for you. What you hear back from him is you hear back from Melbim. Lovely. We'll be in the palace. Come on up as soon as you can upon your return. It's still like basically all just military people. There's some craftsmen that have arrived at this point. The bodies are all gone. So they've cleared out all the bodies. There started to be masons and bricklayers and different sorts of craftspeople that have been brought in from outside the city that have started they're repairing the gouges and different things from what you now know as the halo that had sat above the city. So the wall has started to been patched up. You can see the armature for part of the wall. The gate has been dug out of the ground and removed, so it's no longer impeding the way. Hooray! We're back.
We're back home.
Move the candle.
Kick my shoes off.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Nibdroom can wait.
Wow, we're back in Rejlaz, everybody.
Melbim can wait.
Yeah, so you make your way through the gates up here. It has been literal months since we've had this map out.
Yeah.
So you come in through the gate up here. There was a working dock when you got back. So they actually have a dock. It's a little ways down from where all the dock used to be.
The palace is over there, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
Queen's Glade, Royal Promenade, all that jazz. So you guys make your way back up to the palace. Look at that.
I believe we're supposed to meet him in the library, right?
The doors are shut on the throne room. So like you can't get in there immediately. As you're kind of waiting around outside there, Fonril walks up to you, and one that you don't really recognize, and he says, "Hello. How might I be of assistance to you all?"
We'd like to have an audience with the king, if we may.
And why might you be able to see the king?
We are friends of Ashtercock.
Throwing around the name Ashtercock like you know him.
Who are you? How can we make? How may we help you?
How might be?
Shove the writ in his voice.
We have a writ. Wait, does it say our? Doesn't say what we're doing. We have a writ.
Oh, you have a writ. Well,
We
that seems to be for outside the city now.
Can you run along and tell the king? I don't say that, but I don't trust this person.
And he says, "Oh, well, you haven't changed a bit, has you, Vishvanir?" And he opens the door and walks in front of you and leaves the door behind you. Come on.
So
he said I don't recognize this person?
He knows him?
You can do an investigation check.
I would
see if you
love
recognize
to.
him. Yeah.
Fasinir and me are very frightened.
Is this one of his race?
No, this is a human. This is a local. What was it? An investigation?
Yeah.
Just a humble 23.
A humble 23?
Yeah.
As he walks past you, you can see that it's a facade.
Oh, is this... Oh,
And you would recognize that actually it's Melbim who has disguised himself.
We just got really passive aggressive.
Can I please say that the reason I recognize it's Melbim is as he walks in front of us, I smell vanilla. And I'm like, there's one man I know. There's only one.
Absolutely. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's great.
So what do? You figured out that it's Melbim.
I don't want to blow his cover, so I smile, knowing I've seen past the ruse, and I follow.
If you know Ashtercrock so well, why don't you come on in?
The rest of our party was delayed, but
Yeah.
And as you come in, he shuts the door behind you, and it all drops, and it's.
I don't react. I knew it was you, Melbim.
It's like, well, it took you long enough to arrive, now didn't it?
We were very busy. Do I
I
still have
bet
the poultices
I've
on?
surprised you, haven't I?
I'm still bandaged.
you should ask us how fast we got back.
It took you well over three. It took you 3 orbals to get back, as far as I'm aware. As far as time works here in the capital, it's been 3 orbals. It's been a full jasherate, my sir.
Melbim, I've nearly died 3 times in the past of those 3 herbals.
It's true. Once per herbal, man. That's a pretty good clip, isn't it? You know, it would have been appreciated if you had told me in your message that it was only half of you arriving. Because we seem to be missing a cure barge. How's your excursion gone? It took you long enough. Did you find?
We know.
We found some books.
You know nothing.
We know something.
We found some books. What sort of books?
I know one thing.
What do you know?
It's very dangerous out there.
It's very dangerous.
Do not sleep in bushes.
Regale me then with how you seem to have taken a full jasherate to make a trip that was expected to take a single herbal 3 times as long, and half of you didn't even make it back.
We're standing in front of the gate of the throne room, right?
No, you're in the throne room now.
Okay.
So the door has been shut.
The important thing is
he's sort of like walking towards the library wing.
There's no seats except for the throne nearby, right? Can I say that?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to say, Melbim, take a seat and enjoy the tale of our escapades. And I want to tell him the story way more
detail.
Yeah.
I could have done with less small town butcher shop dialogue.
Incredible detail. Every time I nearly die, I extremely exaggerate.
And I now feel like I have watched a bowl be flayed before me.
I felt a bowl be flayed. It was me. Speaking of which, could you perhaps lend me a few more of your spells?
So you've gained some experience anyway.
I have.
Yes, I mean from the tale as you've
I saw straight through your ruse through my incredible arcane ability.
Well, I appreciate your candor, but I myself have only recently taken up this sort of tutelage. I learned it from Ashtercrock. We've been helping each other out. We figured that, with me being dead and all, that maybe I should gallivant around the palace. So I've been able to construct this sort of disguise for myself. And the bit of news is that there's this rather annoying.
The king's dead.
That's what I thought. The bit of news. The king's dead.
The bit of news is that
nobody knows
that the Parliament decided to send some sort of lackey nearby and sent him here to the palace to investigate. And the fellow means well, I suppose, but he's rather dull. Yeah.
Not like us.
No, not like you. You just take a long time in coming. Yes, he's been poking his nose around, and he's failed to see through my ruse, but that's not surprising with my brief interactions that I've had with him. But so keep an eye out for him. He's not allowed in the throne.
And you're sure he's here for investigating your murder?
He was unclear on his directive.
It's been 3 herbals. Have you not figured it out by now?
Well, I am not particularly interested in what he's doing.
No, Melbim, opportunities. You need to go looking for him.
Do you want us to get information out of him?
I don't know that he has that much.
Anyways, where's the king?
Yolar, as far as I can tell, is on the mend.
Oh, wonderful.
Ashtercrock and he do not keep me up to date on his day-to-day duties. Mm-hmm. He has, through the aid of myself and Ashtercrock, been able to make appearances out to the public in limited exposure. So they, as you can see through my other pervious present company exclusive disguise,
See.
They aren't aware that he has any sort of ailment. So he is putting on a brave face for all the people. He's taking it all in stride, as far as I can tell.
Any rumors of possible unrest? Anything that might be stressing the poor king out?
I've mostly been held up in here trying to recover as many records as possible.
That sounds fun.
It's been dusty, but a better dust than we've experienced outside the palace, I'll tell you that much.
That's incredibly rude, Melbim. People died not
Yes,
long ago.
It's not a pleasant thing, I agree.
Bjorn's
I
parents
don't remember you
died.
having such thin skin.
I nearly died 3 times.
Yes, and apparently it took away all of your sort of resolve.
I mean, have you nearly died, Melbim?
Once again, no, I have died.
Yeah, once.
Fully.
Do it 2 more times and you'll understand.
I don't intend to. I don't intend to in the slightest.
Maybe that's the problem, Melbim. So what can we do to help the king and you, Melbim?
We've got some time.
Oh.
Well, you could start off by... you've told me every single detail, aside from any that would be considered useful. All that I know is that you found a man, the Kjorbaj Tel Bririk, out in Berhidon, and he had a discussion with Bjorn
right?
that you all were not privy to.
Yes.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
And upon the next morning, you had breakfast. He served
Yes,
you
he was very good.
quash pit eggs, and he said that he found that the collaboration between disparate forces taking place here was disconcerting, which is, might I say, not a particularly informative or helpful sentiment, because yes, I agree with him, and I didn't even know all that he does.
Now then, what have you uncovered?
What have I uncovered?
Well, 3 herbals.
As I've said, I've learned how to disguise myself. I've picked up some light artificery in the meantime, so it's been rather productive on my personal research grounds, which, you know, once I'm able to emerge from the shadows whenever we deem appropriate, I'll have a whole new skill set and be able to win back my seat and whatnot back in the parliament. But that's a long way off. Aside from that, I've recovered vast stores of knowledge here within the library.
I love
Nothing particularly of use.
For 3 herbals, you've done nothing but dilly-dally and entertain hobbies.
Dilly-dally?
You've been hobbying.
I've
we've
not
been
been
dying.
hobbying.
What is taking up artificery?
The material resources required here at the capital, the documentary evidence needed to pursue the king's needs. You know, he had to make sure that the accounts with the other principalities around Umbalin are still in order. We had no idea where those were. I was able to go through the main palace's logbooks. Apparently, they keep a pretty tight ship, which is surprising. There's more graft in the Kisstale and Red than I care to speak of. But maybe there's something to say for a single head figure that can sentence men to death at the drop of a hat.
I think we can say mistakes have been made all around, and we just need to move forward.
You know what?
Cheers, man. Oh, wow. Isn't
agree.
that
Melbim,
a great
I
pat
forgive
on my
you.
back and a thumbs up, eh? So we know that probably by the end of this day, we expect Upinor to be in Ojmart with Bjorn, is what we anticipate.
We made incredible time back, yeah?
We can expect that another maybe 4 days, more likely an herbal from Ojmart down here. I've had to go over so many maps of this bloody territory that I now feel like it's burnt on the back of my eyelids. That's all I even know about these silly towns you're talking about, although I didn't come across a Nor'yu in my recollection, but apparently it's there.
Wasn't thorough enough. Melbim, what can we do now between this moment and when Bjorn and Upinor arrive to help the situation?
We can read.
I suppose now that you're back, you're both able to help with the restoration projects that we have ongoing, yes?
Manual labor?
Simple mending, my good friend.
If you don't mind spending a few minutes teaching me how to cast mending, I can help.
You don't have mending?
No, but it's the cantrip, right? So it'll be very cheap.
I mean, cantrips you can't learn.
You can't learn?
You can learn them as you level up.
You could argue that having spent so much time in the towers, I just know how to restore old books.
Oh,
Probably
so-
something I did.
Well, for him it would be manual labor, but
It's not a manual label, it's an art form.
we can certainly carry on with that. And I suppose we'll keep an ear out for any word from them. Now, you have the sending stone. You didn't send it with Upanol.
Well, we didn't really have the opportunity. Upanor left before we could give him the sending stone, and so did Biola.
Oh, okay. Well, all right, fine. Yeah, so they're both rather impulsive blokes, aren't they?
Yes. And that's why we made such great time.
Dead weight.
Dead weight?
Dead weight.
Well,
oh,
hopefully
wow.
not dead. Hopefully,
I guess
wait.
it's to be seen. Apparently, the sending services will be up and running at Rodesh. I don't know that we've brought in someone to receive notices. I'll send a sending of my own up to that sending service in Rodesh so that if they do attempt to send some... Oh, no, leave them a note in Rodesh. For the next 2 days, I guess you just go through restoring books and stuff. Any conversation that you wanted to have outside of that?
Can I do some digging around town to find out more about this strange... Or I can just talk to him, the guy from the...
Oh, the guy from there?
Yeah, I do an investigation roll. Just to know if I think he's something to be worried about or not. That's all I want to know.
Yeah, sure, you can do an investigation roll. So you talking to him directly or to like other people?
The both. To a 19, 22.
19? Yeah, he doesn't seem very capable.
That's
yeah.
is not capable of it, but do I think he might be hiding something?
No. With a 22, we'll say that like you feel like he's supposed to be getting that he was supposed to be doing more.
Yeah.
But like he doesn't get it. He's like
he's like
oh no, I'm just trying to find no, that's not what he sounds like. Hello, governor. That's what he sounds like. So I was supposed to find out more about Melbim's death. And
tragic event.
Yes, tragic death. Yes, tragic death. And I'm coming up with nothing at all.
I mean, if you have nothing, I was there.
He is like a fat dude.
I was there when it happened.
He's very yes.
I was there when his body was discovered. If
Oh
you,
my word, that's terrible.
if you'd like to hear the story,
Yes, please tell it to
I
me.
give him. I guess I can tell him. We went to go.
You're the fifth there.
Yes, I am.
Yes, Melbim. Not Melbim, sorry. Melcaro said that you were one of the people who is present at the passing of Melbim.
Yes. I mean, it's a rather straightforward story. We came to talk with him, and he didn't answer his door. So when we opened it, he was there on the ground. The life faded from his eyes, unfortunately. I believe it was a stab wound to the back.
Stab wound to the back is a trick set with my notes.
It was a terrible thing.
Yes.
Terrible.
But that all covers my questions for you, so thank you very much. I am required to stay within this city until I find more, but...
Wonderful. Enjoy your stay.
Well, standards of this place have plummeted significantly since last time.
I mean, there was a massive casualty event.
Yeah, so I've heard and seen and smelled and experienced firsthand, but, you know, certain appearances are supposed to be maintained for dignitaries of foreign governments.
Right. I politely end the conversation, and as I'm walking away, I would like to cast precipitation to make his. I assume, did he have any?
You gonna make him stink?
I was.
Yeah, he's got a very potent floral aftershave.
Does he? Also, but he shaves. I was gonna say, does he have a mustache?
Yeah,
You put on the stinky.
Yeah, I was gonna make his mustache stink. I'll make his upper lip smell like just BO.
Oh, my word, that's disastrous. Pulls out the handkerchief.
I've left the room at this point.
Leave me. You guys are working in the library on the beginning of the third day. You guys are just like finishing up breakfast. So Astrotrog barges into the library, as much as you can barge into a room that doesn't have a door, and says,
We've just had word that Nerhtan is under attack. We need to speak with the king.
All right, let's go. As we're walking, I would like to.
I'm just getting to the good part. Apparently he's Italian now.
Melbim, where? What's happening?
Nerhtan. Memory serves, it's a lock town. It's the last lock town, actually, on the
canal.
On the canal, on the Rejla's Rekob side.
Oh no.
Yes, no, that's major, very important city. Tens of thousands live there. So
Right,
up to it, I suppose.
Well, let's go.
Yes, it's
They have
comparable
at
to you,
least
Coil, that
2
way.
bookshops.
They have at least 2 books. That's how he judges
At
everything.
minimum.
So you guys make your way across. This will be the first time that you're seeing Yolar. He's still in his quarters. So it says,
This is exceedingly dire circumstances, so we will intrude upon the king here.
and so you actually enter the royal chambers, which are behind the throne room.
Or do I?
Do you?
I'd like to stand at the door and wait to be invited in.
Ashton Croc knocks at the door.
Sire, we need urgent matters are at hand. Are you? May we enter?
Are you dressed? Are you decent?
Ashton Croc's dump stat is charisma.
Oh, yeah. I feel like he's just going.
And he's here. You may enter.
I
So
would like
Ashton
to
Croc
also...
opens the door. You all barge in on him. He's got that same color blue you've picked up probably. It's like the royal color or whatever. Because you're a fancy boy, you'll recognize that this is an Umbalin robe, meaning that it is top of the line stuff.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Ashton Croc, it is early in the morning for me. What is going on? He says,
I'm sorry, sire, but we've received a message from the sending service that Nerhtan is being assailed by untold numbers of Kistiro. They've breached the northern city walls, and they ask for aid, as they'd sent most of their soldiers to the capital.
Oh dear, this is absolutely. I send all we can spare, and more than that even. Should we go, Ashton Croc? I don't know. Does the king need to arrive there?
In your current state, sire, I don't know that it would be advisable for you to travel to an area of known danger. The palace is probably best for you. We have plenty of soldiers here. Boyach can lead up the command. I trust him. We've had good relations so far. Melbim, obviously you're not going?
I'd say not. Yes, this is an unfortunate circumstance, but there are a large amount of soldiers here that we can dispatch with relative ease. This does throw a wrench in the works. We did receive word while you all were gone that the request from the king to Umvarog had been accepted. Nibdrum is able to, what is the word? He can be embedded within Rejaz Rekolb as an on-site advisor. Nibdrum kind of looked around like, oh yeah?
I don't have to go anywhere?
Oh yeah? So yes, and actually they asked for a bit of a report, and I said that things had, well, I didn't say it. It was Astrocog. Was it you?
Yes, they came through to me, and I honestly reported that there had been some issues here, and that they had some trouble on the road. And Nibdrum, if you accept the commission, then you're not allowed to leave the Steed grounds unless to return to Umvarog.
Nibdrum is just like sitting there. I'm probably gonna have to think about that a little bit, but Nerhtan doesn't seem to be in the books. I'm gonna go back to the library. Actually, see you all later. Apparently, he's British.
Goodbye, Nibdrum. I'd like to, in a big show, I'd like to bow to the king, and as I'm doing so, as I'm coming up, offer a quill to him. A quill, my magic quill. And I want to say, Your Majesty, you have my service and I'm at your command. You have my quill. I will gladly go and help in any way I can. And I know it's not properly my place, but I would like to add that I think if you're feeling up to the voyage, if you could visit the city after the conflict has ended, that seeing their king would likely raise spirits and add a bit more legitimacy to these trying times. But people could see their monarch and bring a sense of certainty to this. But after the combat has ended, of course.
I agree wholeheartedly. What I don't want is them to think that I'm holding back resources to protect myself. So I want to send as many soldiers as Astrocog you think we can spare. First, do you have any experience with military strategic planning at all? Would you be of assistance? Of my inner circle, I would like someone to attend.
This is a genuine question. I think that Fistfiner would have extensive military knowledge.
You would.
Just because of being not allowed to go to the War in the Breach,
Yeah.
I think he would cope by reading extensively like battle plans and stuff.
Well, you compiled battle reports and consolidated them as part of the backstory that we will cover at some point.
So yeah, I say I respond. Your Majesty, I'll be honest, I've never served on the ground, but I've handled the battle reports and studied various results and strategies over the many years. To be frank, I don't look my age, but I was the one handling the battle reports coming back during the War of the Breach, so a lot of what happened there, I studied.
So familiarity even with Kistiral tactics, for what can be said about them. So that would be mighty useful if we could impose upon you again.
Like I said, you have my quill, Your Majesty. I'll do anything that needs doing.
Astrakok, as soon as can be done, we must get the soldiers dispatched because it is a full herbal under general circumstances to get up to Nerhtan, and I don't know how long the city will last if they've already had the northern wall breached.
Absolutely, sire. We will rouse the troops, and as many troops as we can spare, we will send them back. Let's go, Fistfiner. We have work to do.
I would like to add, as we're like kind of leaving the room, I don't know how updated Ashkark has been keeping the king, but I will. Actually, I'll talk to Ashkark about this. This doesn't seem like so much that I could worry. But as we're leaving, I'll talk to Ashkark.
Yeah, walk and talk.
Ashkark, if I understand, I asked Melbim earlier on the way. The city is at the end of the canal, right?
Yes, it is at the Berhidon side of the canal.
I understand.
Western side.
I don't know how far along they are by now, but the others should be coming that way. Right. There's nothing we can do, but I wanted you to be aware of this jeopardizes our mission as well as the kingdom at whole.
Oh, no. You mean that they are coming down the canal?
Yes. They informed me of that when they arrived yesterday. I was told sometime later today, I'm sure.
It would be useful to know in times such as these.
Well, we didn't know it was times such as these until it was the time already, so...
Gentlemen, enough fighting. We have more things to worry about.
I'm going back to the library.
Oh yeah, this is Fistfiner. You two will be our eyes and ears for the king. Melbim said you already have sending stone?
I do, yes.
Right.
It's actually right here. I drop it on the ground.
We will...
Oh, no.
We will use that as... So use sparingly, but first thing would be to get the sending service back online so that you'd be able to send as many messages you would be able to, because they say that they are in north part of the city, so they may not be operable at this point.
I understand. I'll send back reports every evening, unless, of course, an emergency requires to send it earlier in the day.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully you have favorable winds. You may be able to cut the day off of the trip and get up there in 4.
Hopefully.
It'll be 4 sails to the wind. I mean, you'll book it as hard as you can to get it up there.
Don't worry, I'll be doing my part, and I have precipitation and small breeze. It's not much. It's just it like gently blows. Like you can barely even notice it.
What?
All right, so you are headed that way.
No, I just hang out for the rest of the session.
No, you'll get there eventually. All right.
I
guess we'll go ahead and get into it then, right?
You're a bard, but in order to cast spells, you have to hit it on beat.
This is fantastic. This is a very large city.
We now shift our way back to the Battle Boys.
Battle.
Get ready,
this
boys!
Is the water. Okay, sorry. I was
There's trouble ahead.
There's 2 rivers. Which one's the canal?
The canal is the more straight one.
Got you.
The one with the locks on it. All right, so you guys are coming down the locks, coming down the canal towards the locks.
Where did I go?
It's right here.
And as you come to the locks, this part of the city, you can tell that there's a bunch of smoke coming from up here. You're coming along it after midday. So as you approach, you see that this is there's a mound over to the south side that you're looking at.
Oh, I can point. This is where you fall back. That's Helm's Deep.
Hold on.
I need to reread the book.
Now where did it go? Oh, there it is. Yes, this is a mound here, and it kind of can oversee most of the city, and this is obviously their military headquarters. So as you approach the canal gates, that you're the first
into the lock. Actually, let me go ahead and do this. All right, there we go. So now you can see Nerhtan. This was the citadel that we were talking about right here. The gate into the canal is shut. You can see that this gate is shut as well. The road gate, just north of the canal. And as you approach, there's a couple boats that are like sort of against the walls of the canal here that have, that are just kind of, they've tied up to the exterior side of the canal and appear to be empty at this point. So you see that there are people, and there's like a couple soldiers kind of directing traffic here outside. I'm saying, all right, we got an issue. We're having everybody report to the citadel so we can organize the defense of the city. We've blocked off the main bridges across from the north side. We have to organize the defense with what we have left. Most of our boys left to the capital. We've sent word and heard back that they are sending troops, but we're gonna have to hold out for a few days. Take your rules.
Rules? Are we about to play tower defense?
Now you each get a set.
I've never been so excited in my life.
Start reading those rules.
And I've played in Assassin's Creed. Mass combat. Nerhtan scale, 1 square equals 50 meters. Citadel is on a rise outside of town and can see down to the coast and the shoreline for North Town. Right there. See all around. Visibility is determined by streets. Review where units are placed and what the street layout is to determine whether or not others are visitable. A melee unit cannot inhabit the same square as any ally melee unit. However, they must inhabit the same square as an enemy in order to attack.
Yeah, you've got those.
Ranged units cannot attack if they inhabit the same square as an enemy unit. Ranged attacks can target squares containing both allied and enemy units. Damage is divided equally between the two, rounded up. If a square containing a medic and other ally unit are attacked, whether it be melee or ranged, the damage roll is evenly split before applying the defense roll. Any unit may spend a turn to block a road with an impediment. An impediment makes any road impassable and blocks vision. If occupying a walled area, a unit may declare that they are atop the wall in a defensive position and act like a ranged unit for any enemy unit occupying the same or adjacent square. Units of the same type can combine and use the sum of their separate HPs to return up to the max HP for the unit type. HP cannot exceed the unit maximum. Any amount over max is lost. The damage calculation continues to use the HP maximum for the unit type. It does not adjust based on the combined total of the two units. Units involved in this action cannot attack in the turn they combine, but they can defend. Combinations only involve 2 units. To combine 3 units, 2 turns must be expended. A gate has 200 HP. If a siege unit is attacking a gate that is occupied by an enemy unit, up to 2 enemy units can occupy the square, each using their defense roll against the siege roll. Additionally, units can use their turn to expend a defense roll to reinforce the gate. You don't need to know all that. Just enjoy the
base
show.
rules. Each HP is technically a dude, so like each unit is 50 people.
Isn't
But
this-
it doesn't scale. Each unit is 50 people. Let's just say that. So I think in a city of, this is like a city of 10,316, I think is what I said it as when I made the city. But most of the soldiers have left. So there'd probably only be like what? Maximum like 1,000 dudes? Hold on, let me think about that. Is 1,000 dudes, that's 20 units, right? Total? If we have 1,000 units, if we have 20 units of 50, that's 1,000. Yes?
I think it'd be closer to like
Yes.
500.
Well, I think I'll allow them to have 1,000, okay?
Okay. Well, that does make sense. They're sending soldiers. They're sending soldiers.
Mostly archers. Okay. Not so many professional soldiers, but a lot of archers.
Okay. A lot
and
of
medics.
We've got like militiamen.
Yeah. So
okay, that makes sense.
And as you're sort of mustering the troops, in the citadel, you see that there's like they're kind of gathered in groups already. You can see the archers are like hurriedly stringing their bows and like setting up their quivers and everything. What?
I'm just standing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to move the table.
Wade's in battle mode.
Wade's analyzing the streets for choke points.
Yeah. And you see like standing sort of above the crowd of medics there, this tall
like
platinum Zashek who's like kind of taking command. She has brilliant purple plumage coming off the back of her head and neck. She sounds like she's really in charge of things here amongst the medics. So for one thing, you are a ranged unit. Your man is used as a range. You're marking choke points.
I'm being
you're a
a
ranged.
tactician.
Yeah, you're a ranged unit. You're a heavy unit.
Yeah. Okay. You said most of them need to be ranged because they're volunteers. So they're just grabbing their bows and...
Oh, yeah, most of these guys are going to be ranged.
Okay. What would be a reasonable number for medics? Would we only have like a few?
You'd have a couple medics.
And what's a reasonable for like melee and heavy? I'm just gonna kind of work my way backwards.
You
Like,
probably
we
have the
assume, like,
fewest,
five?
the fewest in heavy.
That gives us 5
No
melee,
way! I'll clear my stuff out of the way. That's so cool.
Are you the enemies?
Way was too stressed out.
The beautiful
No,
medic.
wait.
Now, as you come in, like they are having sort of strategy sessions, and they're saying we already have our heavy units at the bridges across from the North Town. So they already have one set up here. They're holding here and here, trying to keep everything in this part of town.
Sorry. Finish your
Go ahead.
And I've got numbers real quick. I'm doing 10 range currently.
Okay.
I'm assuming 5 melee, 2 heavy units, and 3 medic units.
Okay.
That
She
seem
is one of
fair?
the medic units, and we'll use Rogar as your medic unit for right now.
Welcome.
Hello, thank you.
So pull out your dudes.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
When you say they've entered the northern part of the city, does that include this section here?
No, they've broken down both of these, and they've cleared out the northern part of the city.
Okay.
So they are.
we fighting anything back at this point, or are we?
There's currently fighting going on here, here, and here.
Okay.
As
so
they
we're
try to make
trying
their way.
keep it from
Yeah.
getting across the river.
We're in a bit of an in media res, but I'm allowing you to sort of set up how you would like things to be when you got here.
Is there any
so
way?
units are already going to be deployed. Hold on. If there's 3 of you, let's actually bump it up to 24 units. You said you had how many? You said 10 archers.
10 archers, 5 melee, 2 heavy, 3 medic.
Okay. Let's go make that 6.
Where's the fighting?
6 melee.
Not-
You each have 2 melee. You each have, and it was 10. So bump that up to
the
12
enemy-
archers. So you each have 4 archers.
Are the enemy forces spread out equally among the 3 choke points?
You don't know. You can only know the enemies when you can see them.
Before we get too far into
Okay,
this,
but it's not like they're pushing the break. They're going break. How many zero brick legs do I have now?
Actually, let's keep going. You have
Could I do anything to make them more like flares?
A couple partials. You would already have flaros because
Flaros?
you've
Okay, I want to
invented them.
give flaros. I want it like to us. Like
so we can signal.
Yeah, I want to distribute some signal flaros.
Okay. For HP, you'll
Wheels
write the
missing
HP
out,
on the little disc. One thing that I didn't put in the rules is that at any point, you guys can zoom in and do a initiative based fight. Like in that way.
The die now.
No, I'm gonna leave them up because they're actually marking obstructions that have been constructed.
is there any way that I can contact the city on my way there? Sending stones, anything?
The sending service is out of commission. I'm only setting up the ones that you can see, but then I do need to write them on. I do have to write them down, so I'm not cheating. As a note, I am keeping my own map here that they can't see, that has all their units that they are using and where they are, so that I'm not cheating. That's how we're doing Fog of War. I'm going to keep my notes here. So just know that there is a finite number of units that are in this combat on their side, and we'll see how well this goes. Like I have no idea.
We'll find out.
Because all this so far is just me making up rules and thinking like, I think this makes sense.
I mean,
I think it does.
The audience is here for the jank, but also for how cool this is. I just want to, before we start, we'll call out, this is so cool.
Sorry, let me put out the visible ones so that you can go ahead and plan for that.
Emily,
Here's a big stick.
Introduce yourself.
Oh yes, yeah. Introduce yourself as your character introduces yourself to them as they come in and they're acting like they're somebody.
Hi, I'm Emily. I'm playing Thadrell, who is a Shawshank Bard. Well, boys, we're glad that you finally made it to us. We've been in a heap of trouble. I am a Thadrell, and we are doing our best to survive. So please, do what you can. If you find yourself in a scrape, I'm more than happy to help give you a healing hand.
Hi there, I'm Biolon. Might lift your spirits a little bit to know that I'm probably one of the last remaining Trollage, so I was
Just leading with that. Okay.
Don't worry.
Hey, just so you know, I'm like super important, so like whatever.
By the way, I'm from the tower.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. It has been a desperate days.
By the way, you have no idea what a cure badge is.
Oh!
You have no idea what a cure badge
Well,
is.
hun, it is
I guess
terrible to hear
I
that.
guess I assume also that based on her accent, she's been around the Keystone.
Yeah, but like I said, it's like
It's kind of secretive.
Yeah.
but yeah. Okay.
My name's Supermolpix. I am a Fletcher that is extremely out of his depth.
I understand,
Also-
hun. I am also.
I do got some machinations that might help us, and I want to
Show stats.
offer up the flaros and some of my other arrows.
I want to.
I have the fire ones, right? I have fire. I have flaros. I have what do I have?
smoke.
Smoke.
Those are the three.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
wait when you get to like Riders of Rohannes.
I lean in and look with
So if we can distribute
mild
these-
interest.
Well, we've definitely been in some fights here and there, but
These
I've never been in a battle like this.
Upanor is going to write a letter to his loved ones
Oh.
and put it in his pocket.
Oh, September.
It's an awful place to put it.
I never
and I'm
thought.
gonna make another copy and give it to you.
Okay, let me make sure I've got my right numbers.
Frankly, never thought I'd be stuck in a situation battling like this. It's definitely not within
Oh,
my
that's
skill
I'm a
set.
shopkeep. I mean, I make weapons, but still, never get to use them on this scale. Like you said, we've been in a couple scrapes. Would it be insight to see if we spew our secrets that like our mission?
My mission is.
Yeah, you can roll insight to see like how much you trust her, right? That's what you're trying to see. And then you would roll.
Can I help?
Worthiness.
You would roll deception or persuasion. Your choice, depending on how you feel you'd be in this situation.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. 16 of persuasion.
So how does he beat you? So what is his read on you?
I'm honest and sincerely trying to
Is she someone that I
keep
can
my
trust with the information?
town
that we are
safe.
on a mission from the king.
Well, I'm a bard.
I mean, that's a she seems trustworthy.
Yeah, that wasn't really a secret.
Like she seems sincere. I'm not going to tell you like you can tell her. Like you feel like she's being totally honest with you in this moment.
Okay.
So if you want to be totally honest back, that's your call.
I'm very pleased to hear that
Okay.
people directly from the king are here to help us, but I am a bit confused why it's a storekeep Fletcher and a young lad here
Well,
who the king has
you would probably
entrusted.
actually understand that when she doesn't do any recognition of
Well-
the cure badge, you should probably then go like, oh, I'm also a steward, because that would actually matter to her more.
If I may, I'm a steward of Ojmat. I just inherited the title recently after my Pajo Saja passed away at Rejai's Record.
Oh,
And
really?
the tragedy that happened there. I was actually just gathering my folks' things and blundered my way through, passing off temporary stewardship to a friend of mine, and I had sworn fealty to the king. And well, we were trying to meet back up with the rest of our group, and here we are.
I see.
So,
I see. I'm so sorry for your loss, honey.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I hate that you had to take this role so young. Yes.
for me, it's just right place, maybe wrong place, wrong time. Just kind of fell into it.
Well.
I have the right
Sorry.
talents, aptitudes for certain things. To be truthful with you, like I said, I'm at my depth. I don't know why I'm here, but for some reason I've been put here, and I'm gonna do my best to help you. You can save as many of the people as we can.
I appreciate that. I've got family here that I need to keep safe and healthy as long as I can.
I can understand it. I got family back home too. I got a wife and daughter. They're kind of waiting for me, so I can understand if I want to keep them safe. Are they in the? I'm assuming they're in the stronghold.
Yes, they are. The ones who aren't unable to fight, but my brother and sister are out here with me.
Should we all be together?
No.
Yeah.
And to be frank, if Upanor dies in battle, it's a good death. No.
Are you guys set?
As I can be. I'm not sure I know the mechanic of the game, but
Join me.
No one does. That's the thing. Yeah. All right. So it's my turn first.
So how long do we have to wait for Wyatt to join us?
3 days. Must survive. Don't worry, I'm sure you guys will have the battle done by the time I get
Okay.
Yep.
Let's see how this game works.
Just survive till I get there.
So what? We'll count these as gates.
Yeah.
Since
Gates, barricades, health bar.
because I didn't technically you can remove an impediment in a single turn. As a siege unit, and those are siege units.
They would have to be something more robust.
But we're gonna say that
But they would have
it was a
immediately-
rolling retreat that these were built and reinforced. We're gonna call them gates just so to give you guys some help. So what? That would I say? There's 200 HP for those.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 200 HP. Those are siege units. They're going at it. Each one of these siege units is attacking the barricade, which is 2d20 for each of them. Clearing some impediments. 20 damage on this one.
On the barricade?
On the barricade.
Oh, do we need to track that?
6.
Or are you tracking it? Okay.
I'm tracking it. 6 only.
Oh.
On this one. And then we'll move to the last one. Which is, that one is 19. And now it's time for the barrages. Alright, so this was an attack from here to here. That's 8 damage. And since that was an range attack, you don't get a defense roll on it. So he's down to 42. Next one is here to here. 18. Oof. Ugh. So he's down to 32. The same guy, another 14. Okay, that might be too powerful.
Would I have recognized these?
You
Roll
can
Cure Barrage?
You can roll Cure Barrage.
Oh, I'm a dumb guy today. That's 11.
11? That means you recognize that they're kissed hero, which isn't super helpful. Next one is straight across, 13.
Almost kill.
Another 14, 27. So this guy's down to 13, and then the last one. So he's dead. Here's what we'll do. We'll say that you can generate additional units as people like get armed up at the citadel.
Well, that's
yeah. Let's say that you can generate 3 units per turn.
Okay.
Of your choice. So he is dead. Change the range
I was
damage
just
to
looking at that.
1d20.
Okay.
And then 8 arrows rain down from a sight unseen onto that guy.
These guys were.
That's only 2 to 9 damage.
I wonder how Valid just
Oh my good. Alright, and then we'll move over to this area. So this is gonna attack that guy. That's 10. And that's the only thing that hits him. So he's down to 40. That is a 6. Another attack on him.
Same.
That's an 8. Attack on this guy. That's 10. And that is 7. And then there's 2 more
override
attacks
it.
from unseen.
I don't like it.
36.
I quit.
My character dies, actually. I jump overboard.
My whole family is about to die.
26. Yeah, you guys go ahead and do your turn parts now. Sam, you go ahead.
Okay. Ready. I'm ready. I think. How badly damaged are they?
40 and I think this says 9.
Okay. So I want to move my medic person to provide some healing here. That's a 1d10. 8.
8 healing?
8 healing. 17. This is a siege guy?
Yep.
Okay, but their HP is only 50. Okay. For some reason I thought they were stronger.
You get 3 at the beginning of your turn for each of you.
Nice, thanks.
We're summoning 150 men every 3 hours.
Yeah, so I get to pick my thing.
That doesn't make sense population-wise.
You medics.
There's like 10,000 people here. Okay, fine. You each get a unit each round. How about
Oh!
that? You
No!
Spawn here. So right there, and then 1, 2, 3. You can go double.
You can double it if you don't attack. Or heal.
Okay. We can attack through this.
Since you're treating it like a gate, we'll treat the attacks like they're a gate as well. So
I'm going to go like real aggressive towards this siege guy. So archer attack first. That's 20.
die!
Because he has 10 damage, minus 5. So that
All right,
was 15
on
damage.
him.
He's already down to 35.
My melee guy, attack him, and he's lost 33. So whatever I roll is minus 16. Okay, so he actually gains a hit point.
Oh, was it negative?
It was a, yeah.
I'm pre-planning my back.
I rolled a 15.
Oh boy, this is not good.
Okay,
He's going to roll the
which of
defense
these
roll.
guys are yours and which
if
are
it's
mine?
negative, you take that damage.
This isn't quite apocalyptic
9.
battle.
Oof, that's tough. So you take 10 damage.
Oh,
Wait,
then I feel
1,
like Sam should have had
2,
more
3,
units with him.
4, 5.
I feel like we have
This
so
was
many
poor
units.
strategy.
Six.
No, this is 6. There's road there.
Okay, this here.
Yeah.
I'm attacking Siege with my heavy,
Okay.
which you wrote down as
Wait,
3d20,
Oh, yeah,
so...
3d20, yeah.
And... Build on! Sorry, that was a 15.
He rolled 7 for defense.
38.
38, 31. Okay. So he's still alive.
How fast is a melee?
Melee is
I'll
2.
just do my better.
1,
Tell other
2,
people with it.
3,
Right?
4. What's the siege
Right.
down to?
Siege is down to 4.
I'm so doomed. Alright, my hope was to get past them and then sweep.
What are their melee?
Alright, I'm gonna
They're
focus fire from this guy.
Where are their melee?
This unit's
Oh,
gonna
no.
fire upon the
Oh.
siege unit.
Dude, you did say fog of war.
Oh yeah, this isn't their only numbers.
Yeah, this is all that you could see.
Oh no!
What do you have to see that we're losing?
I made a
They're not.
mistake.
Is that in range? Is he supposed to be right there?
Yeah, he is there.
I should have brought a lot
Yeah,
more
that's
archers.
Just to add some flavor to it, like the arrows these guys are shooting are like table legs. It's like,
Oh,
it's
okay,
like
great.
right,
Right, 'cause
nearly ballista level.
They're big
things.
monster guys.
They're called bolt launchers. So like, imagine an Urukai guy with this.
They're
But like troll
50,
size?
Like,
No.
yeah,
50
but
HP.
bigger, but
Even bigger.
Yeah, it's like a table leg. I think that's a good comparison.
All
You
right.
can imagine what a table
I
leg
don't,
is.
I don't want to imagine what a table leg
We're
is.
going to. This unit's gonna fire onto this one.
On the siege.
Onto the siege engine.
Okay. All right. No defense for that. 1d20.
Okay, that is a 14.
Okay. Are you going to be attacking him more?
I'm gonna also fire on him. Which would
Okay.
be another d20. I can spawn any unit I want, right?
Yeah.
Another heavy.
Except for siege.
Heavy.
Spawn siege.
Keep in mind, heavies are slow. They only move 1.
It's true.
And we have to spawn it from all the way over there?
Yep.
I'm gonna attack him.
Yeah, yeah.
11. And I want to have the heavy unit attack
Okay.
through the barricade.
Yeah, 3d20.
Nice.
Let's go, Upanor.
I didn't see
Knock
that
him
heavy
out.
unit. Well,
Knock
they
him
didn't
out.
see that heavy unit, so
Yep.
that's why he's still alive.
That's only 21.
21. Something though.
You already did.
You
like,
rolled
30.
3?
You already did 36.
No, my goal was for him to be
46
dead.
damage.
And then we're gonna do the same order of operations on this bridge.
Oh, there was another heavy here as well.
Did you already shoot?
So arrows first.
Arrows, so
Okay, so just roll 5d20.
5d20.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we're going for, anyways. No, it saves me the math.
He's dead.
67.
All right.
Wow.
Well, okay.
The heavy would get to defend though.
37
Oh, Dad.
minus 10.
Hey, don't
Oh, there's the 10.
Don't what?
Minus
No,
9.
no
Yeah,
fidgets.
don't play with
Yeah.
With a nat 20 in that last roll, he's still dead.
Yep.
Okay, but for the other guy, it is minus 9, so it's actually only 37 damage. Oh, it's supposed to be minus for those HPs that they're missing. I forgot about that part. Oh, he may not be dead.
Well, no, that was
40.
So that's
Oh.
minus 10. Minus 10, so we're down to 27 damage.
24.
He's at 24, so yeah, he didn't actually die.
Well,
Oh,
it's
no.
HP divided by 2.
But if you add it together,
Oh yeah.
26, 14, 40,
Math.
20.
I'm just bad at math.
So he did
I
survive.
am an Englishman. So.
58, 68, 68, 67.
67.
67,
Like
67 minus 9 minus 20. 38 damage, so he is at
12.
English major,
12.
art major.
Do I know, based on my reports, I'm going through my mind palace. Do the Cathedral, do they kind of set up a like base of operations during their assaults, or will they just kind of?
No,
they're
it's
just
all
like
out of
full
self.
force.
So the one thing that you don't know, that is an unknown for you, knowing the history of the War of the Breach, is you don't know if there's a Zoreg involved here, which
Okay.
definitely changes how complex their battle strategies are.
Okay, so it's unclear whether there is someone pulling the strings or not. If they're just
Yeah,
okay.
if they're doing what they usually do, which is like sort of a wave of
Just
the War of the Breach was only won because the Zoreg stopped controlling them. Is kind of what it boils down to.
Okay.
Why they stopped controlling them is a separate question entirely.
So without the Zorg, it's just like sheer numbers, and then within in play, there's some strategy involved.
Yeah. So right now you don't know how strategically insidious they're being at the moment. So Emily, what you doing?
They're not down by much health. This
Who do you
is the
wanna
only
spawn?
one that's down health.
What do you want to spawn?
I want to spawn a medic, and I want to move it down towards your.
Spreading.
Yep.
With
Be in pace with the
3.
archers.
Yeah, they move fast.
Okay. And out of this group, these are the only ones damaged, correct?
No, all 3 of the archers are damaged.
1. I'm gonna heal.
So you're also in that square.
Yes, I'm in here. And we're allowed to move how many people? 6?
You can move 6. Well,
Does that
you've moved
include
one already.
myself?
Yes. It was technically 7, but you already spawned your cleric and
Okay.
medic. Because I say medic because like it could be a cleric, it could be a druid, it could be an artificer.
Mhm.
There's a lot of different casters that could technically be a healer. So that's why I use the term medic.
Okay. I want to heal that guy, so I need to roll a d10. I rolled
so you healed.
a 13 healing that guy. He's 40.
He's back up to full health.
Imagine if I had a
These guys are all the ones that can be. I don't know where these guys came from.
This is another archer, so ranged.
It's
It
a
can
fob.
move 3.
Yeah, remember, even if it doesn't have line of sight, it can still shoot. It just uses. It halves the damage.
only.
Oh, how far can it shoot?
3.
I'm gonna move him 3. Does that count as sprinting?
No, 3 is the movement range of a range.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have him shoot the guy.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, this is gonna be a half damage. I don't think you have line of sight on him, but you know where he is. So they can tell you where to shoot.
Right.
So that's 1d20. Can I use your fancy
1d20
d20?
divided by 2.
In between
12, so 6.
Fun.
Okay.
Hurtful.
They can move diagonally, right?
No.
I'm having a blast.
Sorry, let me
1,
rephrase. I'm enjoying this. I'm just
2,
like on pins and
3.
needles here. Like, oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Okay, I've moved 3 things.
We may run out of camera space, to be honest.
3.
Plan your moves ahead.
Yes. Yeah.
Be pre-planning your assaults.
I'm
And/or
gonna 1, 2,
defensives.
3. I'm gonna
Defensive
also
movements.
bring this guy.
Go, Emily. Yes.
Do it.
It's time to go in.
Kill.
I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I can shoot that guy again. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna
This
shoot
one?
the guy on the bridge. Get rid of him.
No
This
metagaming.
one.
Not in range.
I am. It's 3.
I was hoping I'd
1.
be able to use message.
And that
to,
is
like, comms
that's
across
full
the
line of
battlefield.
sight.
I know.
From there
Full
you
line of sight.
Yeah, from there you have
That's
full line
another
of sight 'cause you're on
D20.
It's too probably not the battlefield.
Yeah, 6. But no, it was the other guy who was on 6. No.
Yeah, this guy's now on 7.
This is a melee, and he can move just
2.
2. What the lane?
Or if he's
1,
sprinting.
2.
4.
I would
Closer.
reserve some melee units
So-
for here because he's gonna get destroyed here in a bit.
Yep.
Fine, then I'm gonna move that one
So
further
we
that
need
way.
this as a fallback choke point. for
Okay,
that
then
bridge.
I'm gonna move this guy further in to that bridge.
That's what I would do.
Okay, I can make him sprint, and that could be 4.
Because if they break
1,
through there, they
2,
can rout us completely.
3.
We'll be
I can't be in the
technically
same
behind
box.
Right.
4.
Let's just make it 3 turns until you get there and just figure it out.
3 turns a day.
Let's
Sure. So this guy, he's down to 14. So what happens is that, yeah. So these 3 heavies drop out of line of sight. Is it 4 or 14? No, it's 4. But their siege roll doesn't scale with health, and that one is at 186 still. Yeah, so he's gonna 2d20 at that. That's 20 damage. Oh, but you can roll your
I'm defending.
2d20 defense.
Ooh. What is it? Yeah, that's 3. 18.
Bummer. 2 damage? That doesn't seem right. We're gonna half your defense roll.
For which one?
How dare you?
So, what would you get?
I got a 15 and a 3.
15, 18, 9. Okay, 11 damage. So we're down to 175. Make it a quick. I'm gonna say that those started off at 100 HP since they were makeshift. They're not actually gates.
No.
Yeah, I think that's fair to me.
Yeah, with
I
your
think that's
line of
fair.
archers decimating my unit.
And that's another 20. But is there anyone reinforcing this one?
We have heavy units on both.
1d20 divided by 2 or 1d10.
10.
10? Alright, you get 10 off. It's down to 84. Alright, so now archers come. Archer to archer. That's 13. And then another one. Another 10. We'll just roll 1d20 for those. Oh, 3? Bummer. So that does 26 damage. He's down to 13. Now we go with, was that 4?
Right. 4d20.
Right? Is it
They're all-
4 now? 1, 2, 3, 4?
Oh,
It's actually only 3.
thank you.
9.
This is fine.
1. And then
Nice.
this is the
in danger.
6. It's terrible. 16 damage to your guys.
Yeah.
Then we move over to here. 19 damage to the heavy on this one.
Oh,
31.
81. Heavy's got 100.
Okay, sure. Then we're gonna attack here. 1d20, 19 again. Jeez, a 5, so that's 24. A 2, oh, that's 26. And then 2, a 1. I'll leave that as a 1. I won't. Yeah, we'll say that they somehow rolled a 0. So that's 20. What did I just say? 27 total damage to this heavy. 73.
Is that the end
Yep,
of yours?
it's to you now.
Okay, let me get a
Counts down.
another archer guy.
Those are just locks, right? Or are they passable?
No, those are bridges.
Those little ones are.
They are
bridges?
locks that act as bridges when they're shut.
Oh,
Which they're generally shut.
I didn't know that.
Well, no, the locks.
Right,
but
1,
yes,
2,
locks act as
3,
bridges.
4,
'cause,
Can we
5.
open them somehow?
Yeah, you'd be able to open them. I don't know.
Did he sustain damage?
Yeah, he's at 17.
How much does he have?
13.
I want my archer with 14 to hit this guy. It's a 2. Which means it's a 1. Right? No, it'd be worse than that.
Right, it just doesn't work.
Right. Medic guy.
Mhm.
This is move 3. Heal. That's 10. And then he's gonna attack the siege. So he's at 26?
27.
27. Come on, roll good. Ooh. Well.
4.
Mm-hmm.
And he's dead.
Yeah. Okay, gates wise. So I can't get through the gate, right? Because here's what I'd like to do, and then we'll figure it out from there.
Okay.
I want to like.
You're gonna like Gimli it, go through the side door.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Yeah.
It was tossing over there.
Hey, I want him to like come after these archers. But
Okay, yeah,
that
no,
might
no.
be a really bad decision.
You won't be able to get back through.
Ooh, that's good to know. So from here, I could use ranged attack. I could make my heavy a ranged and do range damage. And that thing? That's like I'm shooting down the wall.
Yeah, yeah. It's like you're tossing rocks down on top of guys.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is what the
6.
melee guys look like.
And then this one is.
Thanks,
1.
I hate it.
And then is that fair shot on this guy?
From there, no. He doesn't have direct line of sight.
Okay, fine. There.
Now he has direct line of sight.
Attack. So
Monstrosity.
1d20. That's 20.
That's a 20? Alright, well, there's a lot of damage.
To you, I pass the baton. Pick your units to spawn.
Spawn another archer unit.
All I'm gonna do is
Sprint cleric.
Yeah.
Sprint the cleric, okay.
So, that's all for me then.
Archers into the siege.
16.
Yeah, he's dead.
Are these guys within range of Upanor? Are they 3?
Yeah, no.
No? Okay, that's
No.
fine.
Yeah, he's within range.
Upanor's going to fire upon that siege monster. 11. I want to have my heavy unit reinforce the barricade.
Okay. It's at 84 currently.
What do I roll for that?
You roll defense, so 1d20.
Okay.
19.
Nice. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That's all the way up to 100. That's back up to full HP.
We're gonna have both people shoot at the same archer.
Consolidate your targets. 21. And same thing as this one, I want to reinforce the gate.
Roll the 20 though.
13.
My turn finally? I would like a heavy. Okay, I'm gonna move this guy heal.
I should have written that.
15. Okay, I'm gonna move me.
You had the tracker going.
1, 2. I'm gonna heal this guy. He's at 81.
Still one.
I missed. 15 again.
94.
Are you damaged?
I have not been damaged.
Damaged?
He's not.
Let's.
I want to move
block
this
off the
heavy.
ones that need him and X roll.
He can move.
Oh,
1.
Or
he
double
did.
for sprint.
Yeah, that was the sprint.
Oh, he was here, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he can't move
One
from here to
guy.
here. He has to
Uh,
move, look at the roads. He has to go from here to here to here.
okay, my bad. You right. I want to get this medic over here.
Probably end it with you showing up.
Medic can move 3, so
I'm here.
1,
I'm happy to
2,
I'm
3, 4, 5, 6.
This is fun.
Let's sprint him these two that way.
6.
Okay, so you can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for that guy.
He's gonna fall in the street with the here. Not the most
Sure.
direct path, but unless we can cut their buildings.
Fine. Oh, no, either way, he could go either direction if he needs to, right?
All right. With the start of my next turn, you hear a massive explosion.
No. No. It's me. Guys, I'm here.
You hear a massive explosion from the northeast sector.
I knew it. I knew it.
This gate here.
No.
Hey, you know that thing time I
You're
said?
in trouble.
You know the time I said you guys aren't
I'm
accounting for something?
barricading you right now.
And he was-
I want to blow the horn of the Curbage.
That's oh no.
It's so.
So here's how I foresee the battle going. They're gonna push here. We're gonna get separated from there, and we're gonna be concentrated here. And all of our reinforcements are here. We're gonna have to fight our way to the keep. And by the time we get there, everyone's dead
Oh, yay.
or taken for nefarious purposes.
You see a heavy walk up and pick up the siege weapon.
So he has now become a sieger.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have heavy defense or siege defense?
No, it drops its armor.
Reclassed.
Yeah. You see two guys step forward that you didn't see before.
Man, it's real nice.
I did think of. I don't think this is metagaming. I thought about using
That whole
fire.
part-
Yeah, you still got that jug and the immovable rod. We could take a 4-day voyage.
He was here, right? So a heavy steps forward and picks up this guy's as well.
Feathers.
You see a heavy step forward and pick up that. Become a sieger.
It's my shield.
Just your shield.
No, it's a musical instrument.
It
Is
is.
that a drum?
Well, it's a shield converted into a tin drum.
A hand pan.
A hand pan.
Yeah.
Like a bull rand? Or no?
No, I'm knocking them all over.
The wind. The wind got him.
The air got to him.
Must have been the wind.
Okay.
You have to drop me off at home too.
All right. That's a 2. So that's 2. Next one is a 4. Well, that was almost 20. But he is dead.
No.
3 for the melee.
Nip Dream just has to meet an entirely new cast.
16 for the
Who
melee.
are you? Honestly, he would probably make an
Yeah, the chemistry is unchanged. Nature won't injustice.
4. Ooh, 18. That's not good. He's dead.
He would just be.
It's a massive explosion outside
These
the
two.
walls.
This is a 6 on you, and then. Oh, and nothing. because he's already minus 20. So, 6 damage to you.
To me.
And then I gotta go over here. Ugh. So many guys. 17 damage. 15. Uh-oh, that's not good. This is on the heavy. That's on the heavy, and then an 8 on this heavy. Another 11 on this heavy. But that's going to be halved, so we'll say that's actually 5. Doesn't have line of sight. Oh, that's a 20. That's not
finding
good.
power word kill to tome that's been
37 damage to this heavy. 73
warding
minus
with fireball.
37.
And fireball
6. All right. That's it. Okay, that's my turn. We have updated the rules slightly. We changed visibility and mobility a little bit. How the HP healing works between 2 units. And then we added a new action for melee, heavy, and siege called Brace. Where you can basically set up a shield wall. That's what the game logic behind it. That ended up my turn. We know that he's arriving now. Fist Veneer and all the boys.
See the ships on the horizon.
See the ships on the horizon. He will be landing at the docks over there on the east side, where this giant pile of lovely jade dice are. That's where you'll be landing with your 5 boats, which, if you watched the DM debrief between myself and Wyatt, we discovered can handle 400 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 400 people per. So they're arriving with a good number. He has 25 units to choose from.
I don't get all those at landing, right?
10 at jump.
10 at jump. That was
10 off the jump, and then you get 5 per round for 3 rounds.
Oh, okay.
As they sort of like unload from the ships.
Out of convenience, can we say just keep it clockwise order?
Yeah, I think I should just go with you too.
Okay, so have him slide in before Emily. That works.
I think that would just
that works
be
for me.
easiest for everybody.
Also,
So-
let you deal with the immediacy of your issues.
Okay. If I can take a free action and use one of the flareos, and I'm just going to launch it across the river. And is that the Nerhtan itself? Coming
This
through here?
is the Nerhtan here, yes.
So I'm firing it up over where they are so they can clearly see it. And
Letting it
remind
be
me,
a
do I have
free
6 people or 7 people I have control over?
At this point, every unit can move once per turn. You would have 8, they would have 9.
Yes.
And you guys are no longer spawning units. So that you're locked in now at 8, 9, and 9.
But we can both occupy, right? Like that is fine. We can both be in a space. We just incur shared damage whenever we're
yes,
attacked, right?
but as a healer unit, it can occupy the same space as an ally.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna move in over here and engage with the new enemies. Do I see anything, or is that just as far as because the medic was already
So
there?
if you look at the map here, your visibility is very limited. From
Right.
this square, you can basically only see into this square here. So
Right.
you don't have any way of knowing specifically. I
Mhm.
will grant you a perception check.
Okay.
From your own sheet, just to see like if you can hear anything beyond what you can see.
Oh, that is a nat 1.
Nope.
I'm just really not
as you
sure
come
what's
into the
going
square,
on.
As you come into the square, the clerics are very concerned that there is a giant group of Kistirol right in front of them. And they're letting you know that they are frightened. So you can't hear much else.
Perfect. Bill's not dumb, but sometimes it's very dumb. I don't have the sheet where I was tracking my health. If you'd like, I could say I'm just at 180, because I know I've sustained some damage, but not a lot.
Sure.
So as a heavy, I do 3d20 lost HP half.
I don't know that you would have access to attack them from that square, is the only thing.
Oh, I actually only can move
2.
Right.
Yeah.
So that gets you to here. That's a sprint, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I forgot I only had one movement.
So that's all you've got.
Okay.
First time was pretty.
Okay, I'm gonna then.
So brothers.
That's gonna be that. The medic. I'm gonna then use the. They
If you're willing
can
to share.
heal 1d10.
Oh, gonna heal you. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me get my d10 out.
No,
That's a
it's fine.
10.
I was more so worried about.
All right, there we go.
And that's
So-
just straight up, right?
Yeah, that's
okay,
just straight
so
up.
I'm
Thank
at
you.
190 now.
190.
So that'll be nice for later. For my third guy, we're going to attack this ranged to that.
All right, 1d20 minus missing health, which she's at
full HP it looks like, so.
Okay, so that is 13.
13 damage, 30 minus 13, 17. Alright.
Could I count 4 for this melee?
There's no direct access from this square to this square. Oh, but you're saying you're counting direct access from here
to 2. Yeah.
So we'll count that corner to corner, fine. I can handle that.
Trying to stretch to there, but I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, you will.
And we can cross these two, right?
Yeah,
like
those
as,
are currently
as the
open.
ranged. Was my range move? Range move's 3.
Yeah, all those are unencumbered by road size.
6. Is that fair?
Hold on a second. Let me take a look at this.
Without an attack.
Tracking with my own map, their visibility. All right, move them one at a time, please.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, stop there for a second. I just want to take a look at my.
Yep.
Compared to what I've got here.
Okay.
And where are they moving from here?
Let's go move here for 5.
There's no road there.
No road there.
They'd have to move out into the alleyway first.
Okay, I'll do. Can I do that way? One diagonal there?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're really keeping
when they
it to
move-
main arteries of the city.
With him being there, he would see, and he's at 5 movement currently.
I can stop there.
You could stop
I
there. You
can't
could
attack.
retreat a square.
Ugh, don't
you
like
could come around the
that.
corner like, uh-oh.
I wouldn't have seen him here though, right?
That second turn here is
Yeah.
what I think cost you from that one. Hold on, this is what this is for.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, it's too
the whole
steep.
bend in the road.
All right, then I'm going to do just that and make my last movement a little bit of a retreat.
And they say, hey, watch out!
There's a guy over here too.
I won't make that guy disappear since he's back out of range. You know that he is there.
Okay.
And you imagine that he's probably moving forward.
Yes, I can infer. I'm probably going to want you there.
Yeah, and that'll get you to here.
And then go there and hold.
You just hold there?
Yep.
At 5? All right, that's your 6 units. Wait, no. And you get one more. You get you get 7 total, 8 total, 8 total.
Then let me move this guy.
In the sake of being fair, and
Mhm.
because I want to use this against the enemies, would the locks count as?
Yeah, I'm counting those as limited move. These locks.
Yeah.
This one is a main.
So would the medics have been able to go
Bridge.
that far?
The medics are unimpeded.
Oh, unimpeded.
It's just
Sounds
it's melee, siege, and
Okay.
heavies that are impeded.
So I have a few questions.
Wait, is that what I said? I think that's right.
I think it just mentioned siege, but it's easy to remember that.
Ranged and medic can move unencumbered through the spaces.
Okay. For my last guy,
Whether or not they're
I want to
when
move
they're at
this
full HP.
one, and sprinting I think gives me 1, 2,
So
3,
put 'em where you
4.
That can work.
Let me do that. Just give a little more spread for whatever may come.
And then that's your
That's me.
6 plus you.
Few questions.
Okay.
So, if I leave that front, what changes the combat effectiveness of those archers?
They don't change. They're unaffected
They don't
by your
change.
presence. I mean, you're taking an archer unit, a range unit with you because you are one.
Okay, but I'm still in charge of those guys if I leave this area.
Of the people out here, you can adjust yourself plus 7.
Okay.
Except for
And it doesn't matter
you
who
want.
the 7 are.
Like if you wanted to move these
If they've
guys.
already moved, you can't use them.
Yeah.
But you can move whoever you,
You can move
want.
this guy.
Moving and attacking use the same action.
No, you can move and you can attack in the turn. It's very similar to common combat rules
Okay.
that like you can use your
So-
extra movement is a separate action.
Here's what I'm
You
wanting
can
to
always
do.
move.
Tell me if it's humanly possible.
Okay, or or cashardly possible.
I want, on this turn, those guys to lay down fire on the bridges, specifically to take out
The new siege
the
guy.
new siege guy, while I take
Who's at full health?
some of the... Well, how many spaces can I move?
You can move
Your
6,
range, so yeah.
6.
depending on the map layout,
6
which
if
I
you're
think you
sprinting.
should be fine.
I'm wanting to take some guys and go do a little side mission real quick. Am I able to open the locks?
It takes you a turn to open the lock, and it takes you a turn to close the lock.
Okay.
So you would have to use an action to open a lock, but then it becomes impassable until it is closed.
Yes. Can it be opened from both sides?
Yes. There would be a roll off to see who controls the lock. But first, they would have to roll to see if they can even figure out that they need to close the lock.
Okay, so just for right now, is this guy in range of him?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to fire there.
1d20 minus lost HP, but those guys are all at top. The only one injured, I believe, is this one over here. Yeah, who's at 39.
Ooh, that's a 2. The next archer, 4.
Ooh, that's not great rolls.
Is he in melee range of him?
We're going to do standard wall rules for this particular one, so he becomes a ranged attack.
Okay. That's better. 15.
That's 3 out of 7.
I'm going to attack with my guys.
So you're not going to sprint away then.
I thought I could
He
do
can
both.
move, but he can't sprint.
Oh, yeah.
You can move 3, or you can move 6 and not attack.
All right. I'm going to not do that. I'm going to use him.
Okay.
Because he's within 3, right?
Still within 3, correct. You could move some more guys into range, probably, if you wanted to just shuffle them down. If you wanted to go ahead and move yourself out of the area, these guys could like all shuffle down a spot.
We can move through allies, right?
Wait, that's not how that works.
You can move through ally spaces. So if you take the river road, I mean, you can get to right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And then you can sort of like shuffle these guys down.
Yeah.
That's 2 more in range.
I'll fire him.
So he's got a 2 of 4, 15. He's got 2 more in range at the moment.
19.
A 19. Well, this is making up for it.
Firing with him.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 13. They wouldn't be able to attack, would they?
Hmm?
They can move and attack?
Yeah. These guys were able to move. They moved 3. So they were both able
Yeah.
to shuffle down and fire on this guy. So I guess actually you could get more, right? You could go, if he moved here, he moved here, he was here, so he could go 1, 2, 3. He could have made it here with 3, and then this guy can make it there with 3.
All right, 1 more attack.
Oh no!
Hey, every point counts.
That's only 6 of your 7 though. You have 1 more guy to move.
I have 1 more guy to move.
I thought he had 9.
What? Am I going crazy?
It was 8, 9, 9.
Oh, that's right. You had more to
Oh,
move?
I had
Yeah, you have 2 more to move. You're right. It was 8, 9, 9.
we'll handle it next round then.
Let those guys rest.
Well, we'll just, I mean, the 2 can be these 2.
Yeah.
They're
both ranged?
Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna sprint.
I'll take it. That one.
I'm gonna wait for him to
2,
finish.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Perfect.
Okay, and
I'm
that's your
going
8.
to sprint this guy there.
Okay.
Well, does he have to sprint to do that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
No.
He has 2 melee. Melee has 2 melee.
1,
Let us know in the comments below what you think of the
2,
back of Wade's haircut.
3. Listen, it's been a minute since my last cut.
Yeah, I need another haircut, man. Look at my hair.
All right, I think
in the
that's
comments what kind of haircut
well
Wade should get.
reinforced.
We will take none of it into
Do I have 1 more
You were
unit
at,
movement? Or is that it?
You're at 6.
Oh.
You have 1 more.
You had a
One more.
chance to kill that guy. Oh, you did kill him.
For 100,000 likes, they
Wait.
will do their hair.
Actually,
I killed
There
the
you go.
guy.
you
Consider
killed
it.
him with the 13.
Yeah.
So the 1 you can put on another dude.
All right,
Maybe
we'll put it on
it's
him.
No,
no,
this
somebody.
guy already has one. Okay, so this guy's dead.
Make him mad.
Woohoo!
Just minorly inconvenient.
There's a bunch of guys, and then one guy just gets.
Really?
Catches a stretch.
Come on, man. Really smart.
right in his knee.
Oh, Skyrim.
He has to survive for it to be a Skyrim reference, though.
Does he?
Yeah, because he has to
Any
be able to.
arrow to the knee. Any
Every
arrow to the
opportunity. I used to be an adventurer like you.
So
I
I took
have
an arrow to the
1,
knee.
2, 3.
the Dovahkiin? You were the Dovahkiin? I don't think so, brother.
All right, I'm just gonna move him 1.
I'm wondering if Wyatt's gonna do what I think he's gonna do. Have not seen the DMD.
I had a plan, and it already has a range.
DMD.
Oh,
Okay, is that your
That was a
That
final.
was my
9?
final move. Yes.
That was your 9?
You
Okay.
ready?
9 plus you.
How does the brace?
Well, we're still going counter. We're still going in order, so he's up now.
I'm just considering my options.
This
He's
veneer.
getting ready.
What do you have in store for us?
He's gonna pick out his 10 units to start off.
You forgot
Oh wait,
the
you need your
Delta.
guy.
Oh, you don't.
There's one of them.
Can I command 10 units just for the sake of saying?
You, you maintain control of your 10 units, and then I guess since we're adding 5 per turn, one comes off each of ships. So you'll all gain 1, and you'll gain 2.
Do I have to start at these docks here, or can I choose to go up to different docks?
Let him choose.
You can, I mean, since there's still like the standard capacity issue.
I mean, he could
We'll
land
just say
there.
that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
Yeah,
perfect.
It's
I'll do
about
the
time you
back
see
five.
rats.
So we're gonna pull up on the shore here, and immediately start disembarking and setting up. But my first 10 should be 3 heavies in melee,
Huh?
5
Still very
and 5
nervous.
these guys.
You
I might
need to
actually switch
pull-
out. Switch
I
out
mean,
at melee
you
first.
don't hear this. No, I can't talk to you.
Okay.
No table talk.
Not
but
yet.
yes, you're right.
The Rangers have some mages mixed in.
Yes, it's unclear.
So-
Right now, the breakdown is that there is some sort of ranged attack. That's why they're called ranged as opposed to archers or mages.
So the odds of at least one of them having the message spell is pretty high.
We can say that since you had this all set up, each one of them will have the message spell included.
The Rangers occupy the same space as each other. They can't take them. Well, what I've done is I've made a line. I'm leading the charge here. I have a line of Rangers and medics behind me. I'm sending 2 heavies to these fronts. But the reason I have a line here is I need this guy. He's going to talk to these dudes. And he's going to find out where...
Okay, he's getting the sit rep.
Yeah.
So now you know what the situation is.
And then they're sending message down the line to me because a message is 120 feet, so it has to go square by square. So it just gets
you got a little
telephoned up.
chain.
To me.
Excellent.
Roll for clarity.
Actually,
no.
With advantage because they're trained for this sort of situation.
That's
realistic. I think that's fair.
What do I roll? 2d20?
2d20. This is just gonna be a raw intelligence roll.
Do I add my intelligence?
Yeah, using your intelligence.
Oh, thank goodness.
We'll call it a saving throw, so you actually get a little bit of bonus.
Yeah.
The first rule was 5. I'll give that away.
17.
17. Okay. With a 17, you now hear that there was a massive explosion in the north side of the city. You can see the smoke plume.
Yeah.
And that some sort of flare was launched from that area as well.
And I definitely want to...
There's assumed distress in the northeastern section.
My main question is finding Upanor. That's my main thing. And they would have told me he just went towards the thing.
He just ran off.
And I would tell...
Upanor's going and running some spec
I would
ops.
tell these dudes to spread the... Can we say that they talk to them, they can spread the word to adjoining
sapping.
units?
Yeah.
That we've arrived and that Faceoff is looking for Upanor. So if they kind of come into contact with them again, the word spread. Can we say? Kind of yelling up line, we got reports, you know?
Creature
Is that fair?
report.
Yeah, that's fine.
But that's as far as I can move in this turn. So that's all I'm going to be able to do for now. Is I'm sort of just moving a whole mass of dudes that way.
Okay, it's
Really stepping
me.
up.
I want to sprint that heavy, and I want him to sprint far.
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh
He
boy,
can-
He can go there.
Yep, he could go there.
Or he could head this way.
Too?
Their speed is
They're
1.
slow.
Could we
Oh, that's
say there?
Words.
No.
Yeah, that works.
Which way do you want him to go?
I was gonna have him head down this way.
He can't
to
use
go
that
that
alley.
way.
That's going to be a double if he tries to use that alley.
This is as far as I can get.
Okay,
No,
well.
I'll say that those are corner adjacent.
So you can go boop.
So we can call that 1, and then
And then this way?
Yeah, either of those 2.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll call that a major enough road, but that's an alley. Come on.
That's tragic.
This is definitely an alley. You've got this one, 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 this one. That's yours.
I don't have enough people to move, do I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 9.
Okay, I want to move him over into this space to heal.
Okay.
This guy.
I forgot a part of my message. This is
Okay.
genuinely not me being like, oh, this. I forgot I was going to say this.
Uh-huh.
This is he has damage and he has damage. I want to move my guy to Thadriel
You can
to
move
heal
through
him and
healers
heal
can move
him.
Yeah, speed is 3, so you can do that. You can make it over.
Okay, does that sound like a good idea? My counsel.
Yeah.
Here
Okay,
now.
well I'm exposed putting me there.
You're exposed either way.
You have to
Whatever.
occupy the same space.
You are on the
Whatever. What do I roll to heal
I
again?
should have made the squares bigger, but I hadn't come up with the
Heal
rules for
medics
yet.
350
I hadn't come up with the
1d10.
idea for medics when I made the map.
Which one's a 10 again?
While I have my telephone line still set up, when I got the sit rep back, I would send out a message saying, pull the archers out of range of the enemy bank, but in range of the bridges.
I'm gonna move him back
Okay, you're
to
gonna move him back
then.
to the heel.
Okay,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, it's smart.
And 1d10, right?
Mm-hmm.
A 5 and a 2.
Do you want this to be the 5 or the 2?
Whoever needs it more.
This guy needs it more.
The
So
heavy is at 36.
that's what it
Oof.
said. Oh, hey, they're both at 41 now.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, get to my guy.
There he
Okay.
is carrying.
That was the wrench in my plan. I was like, oh, he's right on the bank. I can get to him. And then you're trying
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah, I mean, you did the best you could with what you
All right, so you've got these 5
I want a
here.
sapping mission
To
to
move.
Okay,
destroy the bridges.
they can all move across
Why are
the
you going
bridge.
to the lots?
Well, I'm
Hmm?
Well,
going
as
to
much as they can anyway.
As
So
much as they can.
Let's see
1,
if I-
Can they
One,
get
two,
to
three,
I want to know if I can
four.
Yo,
1, 2,
see if I can.
6.
Oh. Can I put him 6 on the other side?
Hold on. I think this archer can make it this at the same place. Yes, you can. And there wasn't any connection for your phone tree. I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, there's gotta be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Woof. Only a few wasted squares. Yeah, we gotta be more cognizant of that going forward. My turn. All right, sit back for the next 20 minutes while I figure this out.
Woo! I need to get to Upanor.
All right, let me start with the easy ones, right? Right here, and then he goes into your square to attack you. And this guy's in.
Do I roll defense?
Did this guy? Did you move this guy back?
No, it's with him. Stay there.
Okay.
I guess.
That's a crowded square. You guys are going to share some damage. All right, and this guy did see you, so he goes 1, 2, 3, 4. It is a sprint though, so no combat. And then let me start pulling these guys out of here.
This is the scary part.
He'll move to here.
Oof.
Next one we will move to here. The next one.
So I'm gonna ask you this before it's my turn because it will affect what I do. Am I able to blow up the things that make the locks move?
It's going to take you intelligence roll each time. We should make an invention roll for you.
Because if I can take out the locks, that'll limit their access even coming through that main gate. Force them to go to that choke point and we should be able to hold it.
I think that's all the ones that will be visible at that point. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the attack here.
Cool.
2d20.
Do I roll 1d20 per defense?
Yeah, you'll each get your own defense roll, but they'll be separate defense rolls. I'm going to roll my attack roll, divide it by 2, and then we'll apply defense rolls, I think. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. So just roll a d20 at a time. Yes.
So you could theoretically do some damage here.
Come on, dice. 22 combined.
Wow. I rolled a 14.
Yes.
So 22,
Take that.
8 damage to me then.
Nice.
Their HP is the same, so he's down to 42. All right, that fixes all that. Oh goodness, there's so many things I have to do still.
My concern is this becoming a battle of attrition. Basically, it just comes to us holding a line and shooting back and forth at each other till one of us is dead.
All right, this guy's gonna come up. Oh shoot, I don't remember the HP for your towers. Okay, so this one's down to 94. I didn't know that.
It is?
Yeah.
Which one? The green one or blue one?
He is now a siege. He's going to roll 2d20
Well, my plan's kind of
against your siege wall.
FUBAR.
That is 16 damage. You had repaired this one back up to 100. This one is at 75. 78. And they're going to all start attacking, which is 1d20.
What I have
a 9.
I doubt we could assume anybody would be.
Yeah,
1. Oh, that's better.
For you.
18. And a 6. So you killed that one, right?
Yeah.
So that means that you see another heavy come up.
Heavy or siege?
Drop its gear, drop its armor, and pick up the siege stuff. They may only have one track on their mind, which is...
At what point have we killed so many of them that there's just like a mound of bodies that we can use as cover?
They actually are shoving all the dead ones off
the bridge?
Yeah, they're shoving them off the sides of the bridge. So they're just like...
They're pretty relentless.
Yeah. And then you do see another heavy pull in behind.
How big are these things?
18 feet. Like,
okay.
They're big. The heavies are bigger than the archers and the melees.
10 rounds of
These
combat.
guys are just a little bit bigger than like a human. Okay, so this guy took 24 damage. Oh, he was down at 94, so that's going to be down to 70. 26 damage, 41 minus. So that's taken care of all of those. All right, and then I moved. Actually, you wouldn't see this yet. They've all moved.
I thought of
they haven't moved. Oh golly, there's too many dudes.
Well, besides that,
this
there's
is
more.
good.
1, 2,
Part
3.
of the Renaissance period.
I thought
Open the
that-
lock and shove it in and click it.
Not the
I thought that in the car on the way here. I'm like, I can't
Renaissance. Is it the Renaissance?
Whatever.
That'll
they
take
call
out
that.
one of the lines.
You see a heavy come in and swap in for siege,
Fed
pick up the
knobs
siege
and
stuff.
broomsticks.
I'm still moving units.
No.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Give me some flavor. Do these Kistirol, do they have any like war chants or anything that's really like messing with us, or like some war drums or something?
For the ones that are attacking you, they come around the corner and you just see they're like a pack of wild animals. They're sniffing at the air. They don't have any eyes.
Oh.
And their ears are their ears are sort of inset in their head, and they like twitch and glisten in the sunlight.
Ooh, nasty beasties.
Yeah, and then you make a move, and then they whoosh, like all together at the same time lock in on your location and come and attack you guys.
Pretty supernaturally.
Yeah, well, just like they sort of like echolocated you,
Yeah.
essentially, and they'll come in and you end up doing damage to them, so that's good for you.
I'm a tough guy.
I'm a strong boy. Because there's two guys in the same square.
It did help. It definitively helped.
All right,
Catch, Sam.
very done. I lied. None of these archers have attacked. Just like these guys here.
They're all aiming for him.
Do you want? Well, no. These three are definitely aiming for him. Those two are aiming for him.
You don't get a defense roll against ranged.
Not against ranged. 10 and 4, so that's 14. Ooh, 13, 27. 27 on this guy. 27, 50, 23.
No, you said.
And then this is going to be 2d20 minus 16.
Yeah. Then it just drops in the middle bit.
So he does 2 damage.
Oh, you're fine.
And 11 damage. So down to 39. All right. Oh, yeah. My turn's over.
And there's no way that I can communicate with you.
The one thing that you could do, because the time scale of these turns is a little bit big, is that you could theoretically sending stone to Melbim, and then he could sending to Biolan.
I mean, yeah, if I can do that, I would love to do that.
Okay.
Can I do that for my previous turn?
Yeah.
It would just be a message of, hey.
You have 25 words.
Okay. Kill enemies by interior docks.
What were you trying to say?
If
I'm just saying I need to clear a path. I need to get rid of these two so I can get in.
So you can get into here?
Yeah.
If anything, you should be
Gotcha. I see what you're trying to do. I
If
see what you're trying to
anything,
do.
you should be telling me because I'm familiar
Well,
with
I can
the
tell you
town.
that with message. But just clear a path to
But would
whatever that
Sam
is.
even know what that
with his
location
little
is?
sending telephone, that gets around. Target the guys at these northern docks.
Northern docks.
For the northern docks is now what the message is. That's the reinforcements. So you do with that what you will.
Okay, so you're
But
saying I
these
heard
people
it?
all know that he's trying to get up to the northern docks.
Okay.
His ships could be there this turn.
Are we counting that as Biolan now knows?
What were your 25 words?
It would just clear a path to, and then the rest of the words can be whatever that is.
So you'd say, tell Biolan, clear Kistirol archers from northern docks.
Yeah.
All right.
Who are you saying
Is that all you're saying?
To Biolan.
Is that all you're saying? Just clear the
Yeah, just
Kistirol
clear it.
archers from the
you're
northern
using
docks.
the stone?
I'm
He's
sending
using
stone
the
to
stone
Melbim.
to Melbim.
Melbim's
Melbim's going to send it to Biolan.
And I'm using message to tell everyone else down here, so
Yeah.
you know.
The
My
sending
mission is still important.
As your turn is sort of starting, you get a buzz into your head.
Oh,
Biolan, dire warning. Fisvenir needs Kistir archers cleared from northern docks. That is all.
Goodbye. Good
luck.
Right honorable Melbim.
The Right Honorable Melbim, formerly of the Kistail Red Legislature.
So I have like some set of flaros. Because at this point I want to fire off 2.
Did you guys establish what different numbers of flares meant?
No,
Nope.
just like urgency.
Okay.
Like literally choom.
Okay. Gotcha.
So I'm like, hey.
I'll say that you each had 5. Just because
Okay.
he wouldn't have traveled with too many flaros. But you each had 5. You're now saying that you used 1 on your previous turn. Now on this turn, you're going to send up 2 flaros.
I'm actually going to start with 1, 2. I'm getting him in range. And then collectively, I want to roll for both of them. He was here.
With Zulpinor being in proximity to them, would he have heard this order?
None of these guys would have known.
No.
There's been a full line between these two here.
They just
But he
suddenly
just
have the
commanded
feeling.
them to.
But these guys now know to attack these guys.
I think us moving units is like them just having
Acting
some-
on their
some
own.
gut
Oh, I
instinct.
probably need to assume. Okay, let me think about this differently.
So what you could do,
I can't really use them as extensions of myself. I need to
These
probably
guys you
play them
can.
more as.
but if you wanted to cheese it a little bit, you could, since you have 8 units to move
move one of them down this way and say that the word has now reached this group. Still not up here because there's still a gap.
Right.
But the word has now reached this group that these guys are what you're going for at the
And
moment.
Upanor now knows.
Yeah, you would know.
And Upanor does now know.
That's also arranged. So
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
arranged
do
himself.
it.
He can
Do
just
it.
he can basically just
so
move.
that free.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is
2 moves there, or 1 move there.
Yeah, just one move. So he's
And then I want to collectively just collectively let me think about that. Yeah, let's make this guy dead.
Okay.
Are you doing all 4 or?
All 4.
well, they're all
these
going to be
three range.
attacking.
It's 17.
Just start your rolling, and we'll see how many it takes. Yep, 1d20.
10.
Which
of
one did you
ours.
declare that you were attacking with? Is the question.
Let's assume this one first as
Yeah,
he
so
spreads
that
the
was-
word.
So it was a full 10.
Okay.
And
For units 2 and 3, I'm gonna play it safe and I'm gonna roll for both of them then.
Okay.
Because I really want him dead.
10 and minus 13, respectively.
Do
One at a
both.
time. Okay. Because we can't pick and choose. Since this is
Let me drop it, but it was a 13.
a 13, so he does 3 damage.
No. 16. What did we
Okay,
say?
another 3. Another 3. So that's a
he's
total
still
of
got
16
1.
damage.
You can still hit from.
You nasty beasties.
Yeah, that guy can. That guy
I'm gonna
can-
do that then.
Okay.
And he's full.
He's full.
I just need a 1, and so like it's automatic.
It's
and of course
automatic.
that's the 19. Nice.
Oh, that's too
So
bad.
perfect.
So this guy's dead.
What's the health on this barricade?
The health on that barricade is 75.
Okay, that's not bad still. 4 sprinting.
Only 1 health.
And
oh, so you're gonna go with the medic as meat shield tactic?
not necessarily. Not necessarily.
I mean, not necessarily, but if it's a byproduct of what's actually occurring, I'm not gonna be mad.
It's not a terrible idea.
Mhm.
All right. This is an opportunity attack then.
Yes, if he were to retreat, that would be an opportunity attack.
Don't want to get attacked by both.
Feeling Jumanji.
So I'm gonna try to do
They
that.
have a collector's edition board game Jumanji right now.
So
With actual stone pieces.
D10.
No way.
7.
That does 20 damage.
I fall
Yeah, I
on
rolled a
social-
20 and a 7.
He's funny.
So that does 20 damage to this one here.
But can I still assume line of sight?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then retaliate. Do something.
20.
Hurrah! Hit. 1.
That
did 11?
No,
No,
literally
that
1.
one.
Literally 1.
Okay, how many are you up to? That was
Now 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah, and heal for that's 1d10 as well. 10.
This makes me
Oh,
want to get
nice.
my Warhammer army finished.
That helps.
So he's back up to 40, though. I mean, that's good.
What do I do? That's the part
Both
I
of, you
haven't
still,
quite.
both of you are still up at 100. So
Right.
like, you're just at 90.
Okay.
You're going to roll
Heal.
What?
This is not going to be good.
Give me 10. 5. I'll
5.
take it.
All right, 95. So you're only minus 2 on your roll.
It's not bad. That's
And your
not
roll
bad.
is 3d20.
All right, and I'm gonna mess somebody up, preferably.
Let's see how much he's got. He's at 42.
I believe.
Didn't hit him very hard. 10
Total?
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky I only rolled a 4 on my defense roll.
Okay, I'll take
So
it. I
6
guess
damage.
that was a stinky roll. Yolan's not panicked at all.
He's very scared. He's very, very scared. He's in over his head and he doesn't know what to do. He's just a child.
He's literally. He is. He's like. He's
If you
16
don't
years
remember,
old.
he's 16.
All right.
Okay.
Spec Ops mission.
If I sprint, do I still get an action?
No. Your action is your sprint.
Yeah.
Sadness.
Yola dies.
So you can reach
write me
this
a very
dock, but it's
And do nothing else.
Epic
dead
replacement.
valid?
Oh,
because it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Just taps.
I get you to that 1.
Ooh.
So I couldn't do a thing. I can just get there.
Correct. But it would allow you to stop anybody from coming across,
This
and
is
then you'd have
brutal.
an action. Theoretically, if someone was coming through to it, you'd be able to stop her at that entrance, essentially.
I'm gonna move there.
Are you going to move onto the bridge itself?
I want to move to where next turn I can shove my movable
that's
rod
fair.
into the mechanism.
Oh, that will be right here. For that, I'll let you do that because that's a single person action. Oh, but you want to open it.
I want to
and
open
then
it
do it,
and
Okay,
then do it.
Gotcha.
So it can't be shut.
Okay, that you will be able to do. What? That was
Yeah,
one.
I know.
You got
He's
9
all-
units
Trying to
now.
get the
9 units.
Okay, can I
Those
move
big
him to here?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he gets his 2 sprint. This one soldier just like some common
He's
guy.
not one. He's a whole unit.
It's 50 dudes, but it's still like no. It's
Where's
25.
is he on this road right here?
Yeah, remember he got caught in like the web of
Okay.
city streets, like trying to get through.
1, 2, 3,
Door.
4,
5.
5.
Or do you want to
No.
go further down the road?
Further down.
4,
5 there.
5,
5, 6.
6.
Pick up
Okay.
sticks.
These guys can't create barricades, correct?
Anybody can.
We have to have a
Us.
specific sapper unit to do it.
Hold on.
I thought anybody could.
Pretty sure anyone
It's
can make
just
it.
an action.
Only siege can remove an impediment. A unit may spend a turn to block a road with an impediment. It does take the action though.
1, 2, 3. I want him to build a barricade here.
Okay, use your D4. Okay, so
I mean,
you
you
move
can if you
1,
want.
2,
I don't know if
3,
you're allowed to.
4. That's 4 dudes. You've got you got
4, 6.
You don't have any
remaining.
beefcakes in this. Okay.
I have 2 heavies. I'm trying to get to the sieges. But I mean, can he move
He's got
my
one
troops?
here.
Do
I don't
have
want to
any-
move him off the X.
No, you've got 10.
Um,
They will all gain one of the troops that you expend when you drop 5
Okay.
this turn.
Okay.
How far can I move this heavy to me? Can I move
You
Jim
can-
to
you
here?
can- Yeah, you can move him there.
That's
All right.
So that's your 5th one.
Yeah, I would say that's one. We'll call it 2.
He maxed out on his movement, right?
Yes.
Xander wants
yeah,
it
that's 6.
still to
Okay,
die.
so he can't make it to
Can't
this
make it to
bridge.
that one.
Yeah.
These 3 here still have to move.
Can he get there?
If everybody's
1,
things
2,
face me.
3,
Is
4.
she
That's what I
here?
did for.
Okay. He's my barricade right now.
Why would you need a barricade right now? You just not go guys up
He
there.
doesn't
Why
wanna
can't you
let-
see one over there? Why-
I'm secure.
Yeah, your
with the
smile is
front.
giving you away.
What-
Xander.
What's the problem?
The 3 flares that went up.
This guy.
Uh-huh.
I want to keep him on that bridge.
You want to keep him on the bridge? Okay.
You're gonna have him barricaded.
Embrace.
I am gonna have. Oh yeah. Have him barricade
Have
that
him
bridge.
barricade that bridge. All right.
All right.
Okay.
my turn?
I think I did a good job
hold on,
fortifying that
So
line.
it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think you have one more.
We need to
Bothered.
2 siege, 2 siege, 2 siege.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that random fire. 1 to 20,
Far
correct?
Oh, you're gonna
17.
Full
7.
HP.
That's a good damage. On who?
Nice guy.
On the
So
archer.
he's down to
17 on the
Here.
archer, so he is down to
33.
33.
How big are the archers?
The archers are not even taller. They're in
Healing.
Have you seen
between
the Battle of
the
the
melees
Bulge?
and the
So-
heavies. The heavies and the siege are essentially the same. The
Okay.
archers
I
are a
got
little
mine.
bit big. 7 to 9 for the littles. The littles. 7 to 9 for them. Like 9 to 12 for the
wee
archers.
children.
And then like 12 to 18 for the heavies and sieges.
Good grief.
They're big boys. So word is now fully spread out.
Fist Fiender might die here, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna move my units first because that's gonna move real quick. So I move those 2.
Nice.
How does it feel to be a child soldier?
You know,
2, 3,
new
4,
to it.
I'm new to
6.
Poor baby.
Move up the line.
Okay, yeah, there's a straight road.
We have to
I
start
see
like
it.
texting Xander and figuring out what kind of race stuff makes sense. So. I wish I could say that, but I'm really not doing bad.
The thing about the combat is it is 1v1 units
Yes.
essentially. So
Yes.
like if you as a heavy can like sort of hold up here
Right.
and delay them.
I can't like play this.
If you have to go out,
Correct.
have a hero moment.
Do I have another
Oh,
one
yeah.
to move? 1 corner. 1,
1,
2. Moving up the river road. 3, 4,
5.
6. Oh no! I'll go back here.
Yeah, that's fine. 6.
That's all I'm gonna be able to do on my turn.
Is it
Well,
my
with the
turn?
wall, please,
DM
it's
stares
supposed
at a board.
I want the heavy to attack him over the wall.
There it is over the wall. Okay, 1d20.
Okay.
Hey,
20.
Okay. Well, you're probably going to be attacking him more, so I will go ahead and just start the tally for it.
Okay, and I'll have this archer also attack.
Another d20 without
Okay.
any damage, right? No damage on that guy.
I don't think any of them did.
12.
12. All right.
I know. I'm trying to decide who I want to attack. Which one has more damage?
On the right,
This one is now more hurt than this one because this one just picked up the stuff.
I want this guy to attack that one as well.
Okay, so far we're at this one. Gotcha. It's a
36.
4.
You can do one more heavy attack.
That's my goal.
That's kind of it.
When they become siege, do they keep the siege hit points or
Well,
the
they move to
heavy?
siege. Yeah, they drop their armor, and they become siege units.
Oh, so he should.
So he's at 60.
Oh,
you're right.
36. Yeah,
My bad.
36. He's at 16.
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, not 16. 14.
Yeah.
This heavy is going to attack that guy.
1d20.
Oh, it's a 2.
Well, that doesn't do much.
Okay, the archer's gonna shoot.
So I move there.
18.
So
Nice.
a total of 20 then.
30.
Brings him down to 30.
I'm going to heal this archer.
Did we use it?
I heal
No,
mine.
he's back up to full health.
Okay, and then
This guy's almost dead. He's at 15.
okay,
Do you want to heal him?
yes.
Okay.
I'd roll a.
D10.
Okay, you said
I
20
did say.
earlier.
I did say D10.
Hey, it's a 10.
It's a
Actually,
10.
it's 0.
It's a 0. 10.
So prayers unanswered. All right, up to 25.
I'm just gonna move closer.
Oh, she moved in and then moved out, is what you're saying? Do you want this guy can't though?
No, that guy's
No.
fine. I don't care if he dies.
All right.
I care if I
Me
die.
too. Where are you
Then why
moving?
is it
Are you
me?
just gonna do it the same place, or are you gonna move him somewhere else to dock?
Boats? I can
Yeah.
move them anywhere?
Not anywhere.
There has to be a dock.
Yeah, there has to be a dock, which means like you can move them into the north docks if you wanted to. Actually, you know what? With these guys moving to there during their turn, I mean, you guys can't do much about it, but you would be able to see them at this point with unobstructed line of sight from that point there. You'd be able to see this guy, also.
Those guys are all heavy?
Yeah, they're all
Oof.
heavies. You could still drop them in there.
I know our heavies are 50 dudes. Is their heavies that one troll, or is it?
No, it's the same as you.
There's 50 trolls.
No, 25.
I thought
Heavies
this-
are 2 to 1.
I thought those guys were. Oh, these are the sieges.
Yeah, the sieges
Okay.
are 6 apiece, or 10 apiece.
Yeah. Do I know from my knowledge on these guys? Do I know how they communicate with each other? How their hierarchy does?
You can go ahead and roll a perception check.
That's not 20 plus something.
With a nat 20, pick out amongst the blue sky
Oh no!
a certain silhouette,
Oh no.
sort of dangling above the city.
How high above the city?
3 spaces above the city?
Huh?
Yeah, 3 spaces, 50 meters. Is it at least 150 meters up?
Yeah, it's pretty high up there.
But is it within 150 meters?
No.
Is it within range of fireball? No.
It's not anywhere close to you. It's
But what is it?
closer over here.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah. You know,
It has a really long fingernail. that
what
like
on earth
poke
do I
people
do
in the
with it?
forehead?
Yeah, it's a Zorek. So now you know that it's all telepathy and it can see the whole city.
Well, that might.
Everything we do.
I was gonna try and interrogate one of them, but now I just know where it's
Xander's the Zorak.
at. No,
It all
Xander's the
makes
Zorak.
sense now. I think I
have to get
joked
rid
in
of it.
another
My-
episode
my-
that you were the big bad evil guy.
My author insert is just an abysmal monster. That's really speaks well of my own self-confidence, I suppose.
Based on my knowledge of these things, would I know, like, do they tend to have an ego on them? Like, can I try and lure this thing into can I challenge it to a duel? Like, is
Throw
there
your glove
something,
at it.
like, can I do something that'll either make it so angry or so lose its sort of logic for a
We
second?
see fist finger
And come lower
carried
to the
off
ground.
Go
by
and
his
roll an
forehead.
inside check. Go
Yeah.
and roll an inside check.
I want to goad it to coming down somehow. Is what I'm trying to do.
Or would that be
11?
history?
Plus something. Hang on. Oh no! Can it be investigation, please?
Nope.
No. Oh wait, because it's inside because
14.
you're like evaluating an
14
individual.
With a
demeanor.
14, the Zoreg are certainly prideful, but they're also very wary. So they aren't interested in putting themselves into harm's way.
All right, where do we want to put our
Where's
boat
it flying?
It's hard
It's
to tell.
way above us.
It's like in this.
It's
general
above
area.
his coffee mug.
No, it's not over there.
I teleport to it. I just start spamming fireballs.
I hit it with my
Do it.
flying disc
Just
repeatedly.
do it.
Yeah. Well, it's not even my turn. We need to put our reinforcements in Xander's.
Ugh.
All right,
It's
let's
all
do that.
pointless. It's all futile.
What's the distance on sleep?
Not that far.
Vicious.
It's unfortunately 90 feet.
It's unfortunately 90 feet, and also,
Not enough points.
I don't know if you have enough hit points to overcome a Zoreg.
Even with a perfect roll, I'm pretty sure it's 68 or something. Is that right?
For what?
For sleep's HP roll.
Yeah, I think it's 68. Depending on what level I cast it at.
It's kind of a lot, but not a lot.
So
Yeah.
where do we want? I mean, there's no advantage to us putting our boats on the enemy side. But then if we just keep reinforcing our own side, it's only my turn.
Right.
Let's just get everyone on the boats and leave.
Just abandon the city.
Abandon ship.
There's too many people. There's
Let's
too many people.
evac the.
Do you get to place all the units?
I think no. We each get at least one. Someone gets two.
You get two.
I get two.
You come down the river and drop them off in my lab.
I can.
Just
I suppose.
deliver them.
Yeah, but the locks
No,
have to be open and closed to do it.
And no docks.
The locks are all closed at the moment, so he cannot get past here.
I think we just drop 3 heavies in there. And
More than 3.
We could put all 5 in there and drop 5 heavies.
That's what I'm
Wow.
saying.
Is that what we're thinking?
Just like
full brute force it?
Is that too much table talk?
No, we're deliberating right now.
This part's fine.
I think we do it.
I think we need a force to get behind them, and
Yeah.
I don't know how else we would do it. That's kind of what I thought I could do, but then I was like,
And remember,
there's
you
too many
will get
archers.
3 turns of 5.
Can
it represent
all 5 come
5?
from that?
Yeah, I'm saying
Oh.
that, yeah, the reinforcements will come from this boat. Oh, hold on.
Essentially.
Who gets revealed as you drop those guys in there? Yeah, they can just disembark onto the squares, basically like fighting their way onto the squares. Oh, I guess it's my turn now. First thing that happens is that melee shows up. This melee shows up.
More surrounded. That's what I didn't want to happen.
Up into that guy's square.
You know my opinion? Everyone needs to fall to the keep.
No.
Just let them.
That is the worst thing we can possibly do.
Wipe across the city.
I think we can take him. You know, one.
Would you call
They
this a
will
city?
just
This is a
circle
city,
us.
right?
Huh?
And pick us
Nerhtan's a city, right?
We
Nerhtan's
need
a
to
city,
get.
yeah.
Now that we've gotten this, we're in a good spot.
Okay, so first things first, this siege unit, which I believe is uninjured, is going to attack your makeshift thing here. That is a 2d20. 2d20. That is 18 damage. Takes it down from 75 to 57. And like these archers can't really do anything at the moment. Oh yes, they can. They can go attack those heavies.
They
Okay.
can move, and
Oh.
then
You want to move?
You can move there. They can attack over the buildings.
But it's blind fire.
See, it would have been. No, it isn't.
What?
oh, because
It
of
would
the
have been. That would have
guy.
been shocking, but you rolled a nat 20 on your perception check.
Because of the guy.
It would have been shocking.
We shall see.
Let's figure out who's attacking who here, because now I've just got so many rolls to make.
Can I help
Somebody
with
grab the D20 for defenders. Just one person. You got it. Let me grab another D20 here. I didn't say
No,
roll yet.
roll the
Well, I can frame it.
roll the tiny d20.
Too late.
All right, so this is going to be he'll move here and attack this guy. He's going to keep on going there. He actually will be technically here. That'll be his move. All right. First one is this on this.
Okay.
1d20.
Oh, I went to portrait. It's 11.
Oh, 11. Okay. 25, so he's down to 75. Next one.
Is it terrifying?
I rolled 22.
15.
15, so that's only 7. 93. All right. Next one down. 42. What?
14.
14, 42, 28. So that's down to 72.
Can we move one ship per round?
Oh, sure.
Thank
We
you.
do that just for funsies. All right, I'm tired of tracking all these guys. I'm just going to make them all visible.
For all druids, so maybe one stat. Other ideas? Whatever, the right now.
Now I can move to archer attacks.
I make a charisma roll just to make the Zorek know how much I hate it.
Whew.
A
Okay.
menacing
Sorry,
man.
this is really, it's all coming to a head now, isn't it? All right.
I hope.
All right. Number one, I'm just going to, how many do I need to roll? 1.
Can I help another one?
This was a 5.
I can't believe Ashcroft's not here.
5
Is
from
it
this guy.
over
to this
120
guy.
feet?
It's another 20 on this guy.
That's
20 on that guy. This guy. It's another 20 on this guy, which I think takes him down to 55. I don't think it does. Takes him down to 55.
I need a druid here stacked.
The problem is, I don't know that there would have been any druids
Not a
in
single
Rejlaz that would have been in the army.
Well, even there's civilians helping us. I just need one druid.
Just one.
I mean, I'll take more.
An urban druid.
I'll take more.
Roll
but
for druid.
That doesn't have a circle.
What sort
preferably
of
circle
druid?
the moon, if I can get away with it.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, actually, there's a level 20 druid moon with the circle.
I mean, Moonbeam is just a pillar, so you can
that's a
spawn it
one.
below it.
That's why I wanted it.
That's an 8, so that's 9 damage.
Can I quickly learn?
9 damage. And 18. But that's
Is it one of
That's
the-
27.
Get that.
Ooh, goodness, and that 20. All right, so that's 47
I can
damage.
use catapult. If I can launch
Well,
these at 60 miles
47
an hour.
damage. This guy's down at 53. Giving them full blind sight. I'm not going to let him do that. Shoot from here to here.
But he
But
can.
this guy will shoot over to this.
He can, remember? He's got the guy in the sky.
Fine, I'll do it then. If you want it so bad, let's roll another nat 20. All right,
Wow.
it's only 14.
Only 14.
Only
This-
14.
Trying, okay.
53, 39. And then this guy's going to shoot over and it's a 13 damage. I'm going to. Oh, it splits between you two. Sam, you take 6.
That guy can't attack.
No, this guy's occupying the same space as him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Speaking of which, what is that? 2d20?
Directly.
Could you roll me a defense roll? 1d10.
5.
5. That's 22, 5, 17. 17, 33.
A ballista.
Here's one. I need a d20 defense roll.
I got you.
The farthest my spells are is 120 feet.
Oh, that was bad.
Ugh, that's 21 damage then.
Nice.
Can we use
19.
19
Nope,
instead?
nope. You can use it for the next one.
What if we ask 19?
You can use it for the next one.
Okay.
Fine.
But this is still, you rolled a 4, there's 21 damage, so this guy is down at
10.
29. You're getting attacked again, Sam, but you already rolled. What did you roll? 19?
19.
19. You might be able to do damage to it. Oh, no, not with that. Okay, so hold on.
That's rude.
Hold on. Hold on a minute. I tried to do too much math right there. You've got a 19 rolled, yes?
Yes.
19. Okay. So that puts it at 19, which is 15 plus 17, that's 32. 19, that puts it down at 13. And he has had 14 damage done to him. 13. So 13 minus 7 is 6. You each take 3. Wow. Yes. Take 3. Okay, I did it. I think. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. In the comments. Say something nice and edifying. Oh, wow, look at how cool this board looks. Wow, that's so cool. Wow.
This is the coolest
Oh, no, why
board
is
game
it-
I've
Wow,
ever
only
seen.
5 damage? That doesn't do anything to the
It's
to
like
that.
pseudo war game.
It's still a TTRPG.
Yeah.
All right, that's a better roll. That is
I'm just like talking about the classification.
that is 29 damage. Oh my goodness, there's so 18, so it does 11 damage. And now these archers. This one's already attacked, so I have 5 left.
Ugh.
5 left. One of them is damaged. So we'll start with the one over here attacking the heavy on the bridge. He's at 25, it looks like.
You should roll. I'm rolling terrible.
You don't roll anything for that. I rolled a 2.
For defense?
For defense on archery, nothing.
Oh, okay. Thank goodness. I rolled a 2 as
So,
well.
so that's a 2.
You're done. You're fired.
That's a 3, really bad. So he's done 5 total damage so far. There's a 13. That's better. So that's 18. This is the 4th one. Does 6 more. That is 24. Then the last one will knock him out. So this guy dies.
Might do some medics.
Hold on, let me make sure. I think I have a couple more guys to move.
Yeah.
And you get
Put some healers and I just need to hold the line. You're a real one.
I can get within range on the average.
I'm just
For
gonna
one
put-
of them.
All right, there we go. I've almost have all my guys off the mystery board. All right, Sam, it's your
That's
turn.
a
Wow.
lot of heavy.
Eventually.
okay.
Sam's gonna die.
Take the
I'm
honor, Sam.
gonna
Fight
start
back.
Sam should really think about
1,
retreating.
Yeah, you should
2,
run.
and then I can hit him, right?
Hold on, actually, let me move this guy real quick.
Jump in the river and just
You
float
are
downstream.
actively behind enemy
wait,
lines.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity?
No. Okay, there we go. Now I'm done. I'm declaring myself
Thanks.
done.
I hate it. So what's the plan now? Okay, I have 9 units now.
Everybody's at 10 now because we just lost a unit.
I want to hit this one for sure then.
1d20. I don't get a save on it.
9. Can I do 1, 2, 3 with 1 diagonal? And attack again.
Same guy. Yeah, he's on the bridge, so that's gonna work.
17 that time.
That's
that feels
much
a
better.
little bit better.
That's much
Okay, I gotta at least
Can he take a
break
disengage
with that guy. What's he down to?
He's at 36.
Okay, that's not as good as I thought.
Magnets.
I'm gonna
Didn't
do a
make too much
heal,
noise.
medic heal.
Okay.
On
which doesn't take a minus.
Yolan, that was a 6.
So you heal up 6.
That gives me 92, which gives me a -4. Okay, 16, 23, and 23, 40.
And how much HP are you down?
-4 is 36.
36 total damage. All right, he rolled a 15 on his defense.
21.
21. All right, he's down to 15. Taking an opportunity attack at this point, you might be able to kill him.
I cast Blight on their water source.
That's 20 with the 2.
What are you doing?
Unfortunately.
This melee is attacking
No,
this
no,
guy.
Except
So
it's
he's
also
moving
kind of
into
our
his
water
space to do
source.
so.
Yeah, we
Oh,
just want
yeah.
to drink it.
Is he gonna move with
Keep
them?
keep them together.
Keep them together. Okay.
Yes, the
38.
He has
meletic.
attaché.
Right.
All right. What did you do?
I did
much?
20 straight up.
20. All right. He only rolled a 4, so
Okay, I'll
he
take what I can get.
He takes 16 damage.
Was this guy hurt?
34.
Yes. Heal on this guy for 8. This guy wouldn't have any clue of what's going on over here.
I mean, if he takes one step this way, he would.
Would he? No, he'd be heading this way.
He needs to head
And
that
he's
way.
he's like caught in the middle. He knows that there's guys this way. He knows that there's guys this way. You can't retreat across the bridge anymore.
Right.
Wait, we can't pass through our own barricade?
No.
Oh.
So thanks. I have 3 more. Okay, he's moving here to heal.
Get
Will
away,
you make him
family.
40?
Range can't attack a melee
At
in the
all?
same square.
Oh, man. That would
Range
still
go
be an
up, they're nice.
opportunity attack then?
Yeah.
He would get an opportunity attack on you. You'd be able to retreat faster than he could pursue.
Gonna go for 1, 2, 3
That's
attack.
further than he'd be able to make it.
And then
He would still have line of sight.
line of
So-
sight maintained there.
But first, opportunity attack.
Right.
Roll your d10.
6.
6. That's not a very good roll. He doesn't have any damage on him. So I rolled a 22. So you take
Ugh.
16 damage down to
24.
24. And if you would like, he can fire back.
8, but minus, that would do nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
So move the heavy too.
Was the heavy moved last round?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
No.
You would go there.
And he'd have line of
Now it can
sight.
see. All right. Well, then, if their backs are turned, I'll hit this one.
Oh, okay. And you're at -5 for the roll.
Yeah. Okay. That's nothing then.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled a 3.
All right.
Unfortunately,
Then
that's it for me.
that's it for him.
I want to swap places with that heavy.
You'd still
Okay.
have line of sight to shoot
Oh.
that guy.
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Is your stuff okay?
7.
Oh, you did 7. You haven't taken any damage, right? Yeah.
No, I have not taken any.
So 7 damage. That was his first damage, right? Because you failed on. Not you. Sorry, not you. The archer failed.
Yeah.
The archer failed.
Damn.
I don't want to call you a failure. Yeah, Bjolan's doing fine.
Bjolan's
actually.
doing great.
Okay.
Bjorn is literally just like standing out in the middle of all of them, going like, I guess I just chop them.
If it wasn't for my suspicion that there's a whole lot more right here,
Yeah.
I would tell you to
I thought he
go
already-
around. All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I want to move
dearie.
him to here. He can make it to there, right?
Oh yeah.
Can he get up to here?
Can
you get to
yeah,
there?
Yeah, that's 1 2. You can make it
Okay,
there.
he's there.
That's a sprint, so he's out of stuff.
This guy can make it to this square right there.
No, he can't make it there.
Where can he make it?
He could go like 1 2 3. That'd be 3 right there.
He's sprinting.
Let me show
Okay.
you.
4 5 6. Yes, he can make it to there.
I'm gonna move the medic up to here.
Do you want him to embed with one of these guys? Meat shield or no meat shield?
Always meat shield.
Okay, then yeah, that heavy unit needs to survive longer. Can he get within line of sight of these guys or no?
You know, with the 3, he can get 1 2 3 and get in line of sight of them.
I want him to take a shot at those guys.
All right, give me a d20.
Ranged into him.
You gotta
9.
go through it.
He's gonna fire upon him as well.
Oh,
11.
block.
Okay, well, got him down
20.
to 10.
Heavy attack on that. Heavy.
Okay,
Let's
that's
see.
a 1d20.
Guess what I rolled?
1. All right, well, that guy.
Hey, let's go.
He's gonna shoot on that guy.
Okay.
18.
18 is pretty good. All right, that's his turn. Up to you now. Oh, you're dead. Oh, oh, he just had a heart attack. That's so sad.
That's so rude.
Oh, but I have to sprint to get there. 11 on this guy.
He's dead.
I've been heavy on him. 3d20 from me. He's gonna move into his.
Yeah, he can move into this
because we
square.
need to clear room for when they.
He's only at
they
34,
come
by
out
the
that
way.
door. Well, he's gonna attack that guy, the archer.
Uh,
I did not roll well.
I did.
So that's a total of
Way to brag, Xander.
29.
Go do 29.
minus.
A lot.
Well, he starts at 50, doesn't he?
No, he starts at 100. He's
Oh,
heavy.
100?
Yeah.
But I didn't even do anything. So what's 34? Is it 60?
He's at. I think he's at 39. 39. 100 minus
61.
39.
It's
61,
it's
so 30.
So it doesn't do any damage.
So you take damage.
Take damage?
Yeah, if it's a negative calculation. So you rolled. What did you roll?
Bogus. I rolled 29. So it's
29. So
I take
1 damage,
damage.
and then I rolled a 9. So you take 10 damage.
That's crazy. I'm gonna attack that heavy guy.
This heavy? Alright. Heavy
So
v
that's
heavy.
18, so it's minus 9 or whatever I roll. Well, 3 nat 20s. It's no problem.
Hey, I rolled
That's 37 minus 9, so 30, 20, 32.
32. I only rolled a 2, so he takes 30.
There's no way for this guy to attack that guy, right? Because
Correct.
he'd have to move and he'd take opportunity attack.
Yeah. We could say that he moves here.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Oh, actually, he can move there, and he encounters a melee at that square.
Oh, of course he
Yeah, he's at
does.
50 health.
And sees a melee behind him.
I guess he's gonna have to fight the melee. So we want to deploy more heavies, but there's nowhere to put them. So I'm trying to get them spread out.
Right now, deploy medics.
I don't think the medics are worth it. Well, I guess
Wow.
They can just heal them in meat shield.
Okay. Attacking this melee since we're in the same space.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I am rolling. Can someone else roll for me? 14.
14. I only rolled a 3,
I'll
so it
roll.
still does
I wanna
11
roll.
damage.
This guy's gonna take that guy.
There's so much.
That's much better. So the 24 on this heavy.
Did you take the minuses from it?
Is he harmed?
8 damage done.
Oh,
so only
okay.
minus
So
4.
4 is 20.
Come
So
on.
20, and then I rolled a 16, so it's only 4.
Oh my
Here.
God.
So you did not have anybody in the same spot, correct?
Yeah, he was alone.
Oh, you're blocking off the. Oh, that's
I-
interesting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna occupy that guy's space. So we're fighting.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. You're just moving into here.
Sorry.
He
You're
is.
fine.
I mean, can I defend that?
He's at
Sam.
58.
Oh,
I
so
don't understand.
I would just be a meat shield essentially. It's all the heavies. And
Yeah, because that guy died.
this guy.
So he can go ahead and attack. No, he can't. That's a sprint.
So he's on the gate.
He's
This
on
guy's
the
gonna
gate,
be
that
on
guy's
the
right
tile
behind him.
behind the
Yeah.
gate. Because he's moving up to this.
Yep.
And that healer, I'm just gonna get hit. Well, he's gonna occupy the same thing. Just be
Yeah.
squishy. But I'm not moving. Up
That's
to that.
actually a huge move putting this guy here because now none of the
Yeah, they
heavies
can't
can
become siege.
Now the heavies can become siege on that gate.
I have 3 left. I guess I'll just move my ranger boys.
Ranger boys.
Move my 3. I guess in the corner. It's 1, 2.
No, those aren't cornered, Jason.
They can't. These two?
No. Look at the nubbin. There's a nubbin there.
Okay.
Look on my shoe.
3.
5, 6, 6.
I mean, the medic can move another unit, another space, but he cannot.
I'm just gonna hang out there as backup.
Oh, he can actually step forward onto this square here because this guy's on the bridge,
Oh, okay.
and he would have line of sight on this guy.
Let's do that. 17.
Ooh, that's a good one. Huh?
17.
I think this guy's dead.
38.
Yeah, he's dead.
Woo.
At 15 left.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot first with that guy.
Can she blind fire that? Diagonal?
Yeah, she could. That's just divided by 2, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it's just roll 1d10.
Oh. Can we divide by 2?
Oh, I rolled a
It
19.
would be 9.
So 9.
Divided by 2.
9 damage to this guy.
Sure, yeah.
You're attacking with another archer.
That guy.
Yeah. Just keep putting
Roll
away
another
at him.
d20. There you go.
16.
He has not had any damage done to him yet. 16, 34.
You did tell the
This one here.
Yep, okay.
4.
That's not a lot, though.
Yeah, you should do it on the same guy.
4, 5.
We're trying our best over here.
Alright, that's 9 damage. He's down to 10.
Help me out.
If we can
1,
just stop
2,
this.
3, 4. You can just the same spot as you did.
because they're not getting through over there.
And he can get up. Well, let's get him up here. So where is he? He starts here.
No airdropping troops.
So he's got line of sight.
Not troops.
Okay.
Troop.
You're just gonna drop a sword egg into the middle of it?
Nah, probably not.
We only have 3 medics to deploy. So we might just need to do 3 medics and 2 more heavies.
I think that's logical. Put some medics in to
We can double up on him. Is this
bolster.
close enough to double up on?
Yeah. I mean, you could deploy them
into the square. Well, it's unclear where the boat's at. It's kind of around here.
That actually might be a good time to split that.
Alright.
Okay, so now it's my turn. Wait, yeah, because that's their movement. All right, okay, all right. What's happening now?
When do the lost cure bars show back up? And sweep across,
The ghosts of the cure bars?
Okay, this guy's gonna move forward and attack this guy. I'm gonna start right here.
The heaviest defense, I'll check.
It's
The
1d20 still. And
How many dice is better than
He's
mine?
at 50.
That's 2d20. Oh, I gotta reroll that. What'd you roll?
18.
You rolled 18? Alright, only 3 damage. I rolled a 19 and 2.
He's doing what he's supposed to
Wait,
do.
hold on.
Meat shield.
Oh, I forgot one. I forgot on each one. That does an additional 17, so that's actually 20 damage.
Meat shield.
20 damage.
Meat shield for the barrier that's taking no damage.
That's down to 38. Yeah, we'll just say all 5 of those are attacking the guy on top at full health.
I was slowly disappearing.
That's a 1. That's a 21. 35 damage. Okay. I eventually.
And then I chose chaos.
Doesn't that have to be split between him and the medic?
Oh, is the medic on there?
Yeah.
Okay, so 35, 17 apiece. 83.
What did we roll in the encounter? Was it actually a 1?
Oh, that's right.
Coming down the canal.
I rolled it. Did I roll a D100?
This
or
was
something?
random chance?
Yes.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, what was random chance?
This
whole thing.
Yeah.
You guys caused this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was complete random chance.
Yep,
Will
it
and
was
I almost
complete-
got killed by bugs. You caused an entire siege.
We just.
I'll move up one.
He was actually a dark elf, isn't he?
Oh.
I'm just gonna put these guys on there.
Are you kidding?
Remember that hot.
Those guys are off. I'm just gonna put these guys on here.
Well, out of the
I'm really
24
tired of keeping
hours.
track of so many things.
Listen, if I can get a
There,
whole meal
okay.
for $5,
They're all off.
That's not the dollar.
Don't have to worry about that side anymore.
Which is pretty good. You can get a bacon.
You can
double
get-
bacon burger and 10 nuggets, a whole meal for like $8.
Okay. So this one's gonna attack
Medium
those
fry.
guys.
A McChicken.
He's at
Large
96.
drink.
That's gonna be -4.
Not sponsored.
-4. Oh, that's a pretty good roll. So that's a 20.
I can't let the people think we got a
20,
When I can go to
30,
McDonald's
39,
and pay quarters.
39
No sponsor.
damage.
Yes.
39 damage. 18. 39 damage. 18 apiece.
Check out the Substack.
And I need a
You are our
D20 and
sponsors.
a D10 defense roll. So the heavy takes 17 damage, and
That one
the
takes 10.
medic takes 11. Medic is at 40, and then he takes 17 damage, right? That's what I just said? Yeah, 17, 92, 17, 92, 17, 75. And if there are some math slip-ups, I'm sure they're going both ways. So I'm just going to call it a wash. Melee attacks this guy. Woof. D20, please.
Oh, good night. 2. I might need to stop rolling.
33, 5, 27, and you rolled a 2.
Yeah.
25. He's at 90, so I'm at -10. -10, that's 20, 23, 13. Oh, divided by 2. -5.
28.
-5 is
18.
23, 18. D20.
Oh, 7.
And then a D10. So I was at 18, 9 apiece. You do 1 damage from the defense, from the heavy.
Yep.
And then medic takes 3, 47. And then you do 1 damage. Is this guy all alone?
Yeah, for now. He just got off the boat.
He's not alone anymore.
Yeah, I was hoping you wouldn't notice that. Oh wait, could I have deployed him with you?
I'll let you deploy him here.
After
But
the medic.
I will go ahead and like move all these guys down.
Woof.
You would.
That's fine.
So now we go to the archers. 1d20, that's a 14
Not
damage.
sponsored.
14,
If we can ever get
But I will
sponsored
pull
by
out my
Pepsi.
turkey.
30. Okay, this guy's
Not
at,
sponsored.
and that was going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh,
I've never
that is
tried.
not very good. He only does 12 damage to the
I thought about it.
to that. Down to 45. Watch out. 1, 2,
And then he's going to come across 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, Santa Mike's with
Annie's.
1, 2, 3, 4.
These
Here, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. I move this guy to here because he's about to attack that guy. So actually, let me go and do that. I need a defense roll from an archer.
1.
15 damage. So we'll just say this guy goes here. And this guy goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you need to, you can also click it and it'll.
All right, I'm going to take the rest of my guys. I'm just going to stack them up. All right, you're getting attacked.
So is this all of them?
I think this guy's 15 health left, so he's actually going to retreat first, so you get an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Nice.
You just roll a regular attack.
Regular attack.
3d20 minus 4. You're probably going to get him.
Oh, come back, you. Oh, except that was a really nasty roll. 22 minus 4, 18.
18? All right,
Yes.
I did roll an 11, so you do 9 damage.
They're just lie.
No, you don't. You do 7 damage.
Yes.
You were going to let that slide, weren't you?
I wasn't thinking. I was just
All right,
autopilot.
7 damage, 15, 8. All right, this guy's going to move in and attack you. Defense roll from roll 1d20 and a 1d10.
Okay.
So I'm at, what is this? This is 26, 13.
Okay, 18 for the d20.
Okay, so you do 5 damage.
And then 5 for the medic.
8. So he's down to 33. And then I think the only other attack I have is this right here, which is a 39 on a doubled up. So I need another d20 and a 10. That's 27, another 13. I need a d20 and a 10.
15 d20.
So 2 damage done.
4 on the d10.
And 9 damage dealt. And that ends my turn.
You need to retreat. Legitimately.
I don't think I can very well.
You can.
He's on the other side of it now. He can't go. His
Literally.
retreat is running out of the city.
Yeah, be gone.
I can route them if I can get out. Okay, my medic's gonna start by healing himself. That's 7. Okay, I'm gonna hit him really hard then.
Yeah, exactly.
He only rolled an 8 on defense.
Come on! Can I kill him?
Low on
I
it.
could kill him.
Maybe. 28. So did 20 damage.
Well,
think all
that's
our damage
2
should
of
be at
my
times
guys.
Dude, my
Heal. Alright, heal 10, please.
This
Heal
one's got
10 heal? Wow, he's almost on full.
so.
47.
Sweet.
On
And
who?
he goes right in there.
Right there.
I have a feeling that
So,
Zorag
I
is
think
realizing
it's
he's losing
that,
this fight.
Actually.
No, he was on the corner square.
Might
It
want
was?
to
Yeah.
run.
Oh. Well, I think they were all like that then.
What? No, this guy was on their square.
Oh.
He's like this.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
I got some action shots too of all their hands.
Yeah.
But
Literally, hang
Attack.
on, the one where.
that one. 23 damage on him.
Well, you are jotting your
So
finger out.
17.
I think he's dead, actually.
This looks normal.
No, but he's down to 10.
He's dead.
That's
Wait, no,
normal.
17?
Yeah.
He's down to 20.
Ranged guy will attack. 5 range damage.
nice.
Damage is spread equal across all units in the square.
Yeah,
including
you
your
probably don't have
Oh,
fuzzy
really?
stuff.
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
okay,
don't
okay, hang on, let me
Yeah, there's plenty of other targets to shoot at.
Let me pump the brakes on that
Yeah,
one.
maybe pump-
Smidge. This one, see this?
What?
Oh, you want
He's
little
seen
dice?
That
and balls?
seems a
I mean,
little.
Oh,
if he
Fill
steps
bottle of
here, he
little
can.
dice.
I will do that. Sick. My
Dangerous.
5th move is going to continue to mess with these guys.
Just if you
Alright,
didn't
it
know
is
that, you
minus
can
10.
pop
It is
the
minus
white
5.
part off.
Okay.
The safety part.
Against which one?
Go to a concert, have the dice in my pocket.
Okay,
What do you have in
with the
your pocket?
minus 5 is 12 on the one on
Pocket
the
dice.
corner. Okay, well then this guy's attacking that one.
Out of 6,
No, I
15,
probably should have
that's
kept
okay.
that one because that's a 2.
4.
Well,
Disengage.
there's no disengage. He's going to get an attack
I'm
roll.
sorry, just the
You're
run.
just going to take you're just gonna
Opportunity
run.
and incur opportunity.
Luckily, I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 6.
So he takes
Oh,
1 damage
woo.
for his opportunity attack. So.
Yay!
And they're gonna turn around and they're gonna.
Oh wait, no, he takes a lot more than that because he was already at 24. So 24, 26, 13. He takes 14 damage.
Yes. And turn around and actually attack. 9. Oh
Alright.
wait, check damage though. 25.
So nothing.
Yeah. 1, 2. 2.
I'll get there one day.
Okay, Mr. Heavy.
With a medic involved as well.
Step both of these.
That-
Well, you
that would
can't
be
step
a
both.
9 and
Yeah, you
10.
can't
I did
step
a
both.
thing.
Yeah.
Attack.
I ran away and traded
That's
places with the
pretty
heavy.
So that's 3d20
Let me not
Better than I
shake
did.
my
on a one
dice.
hundo guy. I only rolled a 5, so that's you might be dead.
You do 22, 35.
30, so
22,
30 damage.
35.
That's what the heavies are for. Oh, and he was already at 43, so he's at 13 now.
No, he's dead.
No,
I
that's
think
not
he's
how
dead.
math works.
This one, 9.
We'll
No.
call him dead. I don't care.
Yeah.
We'll call that one dead.
Yay.
I needed it anyways. This guy comes back over.
No.
I know. Wow, I was mistaken. That was my turn.
Wade, have at it.
As this guy attacked,
That
This
one
one,
is not.
no.
No.
he's gonna beat the snot out of him.
That
Roll
archer would
2d20.
need to retreat first because they're occupying the same unit.
Wow.
Yes.
16. I need a D10 defense roll for that guy.
About.
Oh, nice.
10.
Oh. Then you do damage to him. You do 2 damage to him, and then you want this guy to go
And then
in
he's
here
gonna
and attack.
beat the bricks off of him.
Well, do you want the archer to shoot him first?
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah.
Roll
Do that.
2d20,
Let's have the archer shoot him first.
and then roll 2d20s.
No, just 1d20.
Well, after that.
One.
Oh, blood die.
Uh,
One
roll
damage.
2d20.
23.
Defense this time.
11, 12,
Say 12.
12 damage. He's at 19.
He's gonna shoot him.
Okay,
line
we'll say
sight.
that he did it before this guy attacked him and got in the same square as him.
Okay.
So roll d20.
5.
Okay, he's down at 14 now. There's another archer over there. Do you want him to?
Yeah,
shoot
that
it
guy
before
that
I
comes
get
to shoot
over
him.
there?
Roll another one,
Try it
roll another
again. All this for one.
One more
melee unit.
time.
We just gotta kill them all.
No.
All right, there's another archer right there. Do you want him to shoot him too?
Don't forget you're over there. You can shoot at him as well.
That's right.
10.
10. Okay, he's down. Okay, do you want yourself to shoot him?
Yes.
Okay. You move forward and shoot him.
12. He's
Okay,
dead.
now he's dead.
In particular.
You did it.
Woof. I
Has
guess this guy
anybody-
can move after
Has
he shot.
anybody moved
Well, yeah.
or heavy?
Actually.
He doesn't look like he moved anywhere.
Can this guy
He
still?
hasn't moved
No, I
anywhere.
guess he has one left.
Yeah.
They can move back after he. Yeah, there we
I
go.
think
This
the
guy
heavy's
move
in
up.
the same spot. I
And then we'll
don't
put
think you all
him in
moved.
here.
No,
with
I
this
just
guy.
did. I moved it.
I don't think
Yeah.
you did.
No,
I
he
did.
did.
I
He
did.
did move the heavy.
As well, we talked about
And then this guy can move a little
Let's show
closer.
up in
Where
two
do
Can
you
this
wanna
guy
go?
move?
No, he's
Oh,
already
he already
moved.
moved. He already
I
moved.
just
I
went
want
3,
this
4,
guy
5,
to
6,
shoot
7.
that
Oh,
guy.
there's one.
All right, roll d20.
12.
On who?
On
This
the
guy?
left.
Yeah.
See that.
12. Okay.
Is he dead?
No, he had no damage on him.
But what
He
if
does
But
now.
what if he was dead?
All right, and then what? This guy to shoot him too?
Oh,
Or
okay,
two left?
yeah.
I don't think we're finishing today.
We're almost there.
18.
18. Well, that's a lot better.
Did he kill him?
No, it takes him
Almost.
down to 20.
Almost.
And then another guy.
No, there's not.
right?
Yeah,
Is
one
there
more.
other
You got
guys?
one more archer.
Oh yeah,
Use
yeah,
this
yeah. Go
one.
for it.
Nope.
They hit the other dead.
13.
13.
All right, he's down to 7. All right,
It's getting close.
that's your turn. Wait,
All right.
wait,
Okay.
wait.
This heavy's gonna attack that guy.
This heavy,
That guy.
which doesn't have anybody on the square, is going to move over here and attack this guy and murder him. He's dead. I mean, he's not going to survive this. There's no way.
So when's the
I
MacGuffin
rolled
show
so
up?
well for that.
18, 18, 14.
So
Yeah, he can't do anything. He's dead. He had
That's-
7
He's
HP.
super dead. He couldn't be deader.
There were 7
think-
guys, and how many points is that?
18 plus 18 plus.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
come
How many
on.
guys? How much? What's his health?
He's at 50. I'm pretty sure he's at 50. Yeah, he's
So 50 guys just rushed 7
7
Alright,
archers.
whatever.
I mean, it tracks. It tracks.
Alright, this guy with the
We're
medic.
tired of this battle. You just got here. Shut up.
So, he's gonna swing on him
All right, so he's gonna move into his square and swing on him. Gotcha.
with his medics. I'm gonna cry.
15, 12.
In a 1.
Well,
so
it's
16
still...
plus 12 is 28.
28 minus 7.
21.
21. 21.
21.
Okay, so
21.
that guy-
21.
Is he dead? Kill
Yeah,
him.
no, the 100 HP guy that had no damage is
Oh,
not
yeah.
dead. You're right. You're right.
I feel like we're.
Well, I didn't actually do anything
here.
with the medic.
He moved.
Oh, they moved with
Like
him.
the
Okay.
potential seems like it's there.
4.
Like,
I want to heal this guy. This guy's
we're
definitely.
about-
like
yeah,
cresting that.
We're crashing out.
That guy's
shortly.
definitely injured.
We're
Right?
crashing
legitimately
out.
gonna
We're gonna be
finish
crashing
this
out
just
here.
by
Who's flipping the
fighting
table?
5?
into the morning.
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors to
He
flip
was
the
at
table.
I mean,
72.
Yeah.
Oh, he's at 79.
Hold on, is that right? 72? Okay, I guess he's at 79 now. And then attacking?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Is
do the
my
math.
dice still doing okay for you?
Yes.
I'm willing to come back
31
tomorrow and continue playing
minus-
while I work.
It's 21 damage again.
I rolled a
late shift,
14.
Well,
So
7.
7 damage.
I'll
All
probably
right,
be
thank you
removing
for
snow
that.
tomorrow.
He's
It's
at
supposed to
82
snow more
now.
tonight.
And this guy is gonna attack that guy. That's my
Sure.
6 movement.
He's at 75, so it's 75, 25, 12. Minus 12.
I like it. It's a good call.
We're at 20.
So did I.
So, oh my goodness. So I'll just add the others. 21 again.
21.
Yeah.
That's after all the math is done?
I had another
You
net
know.
20, so I just subtracted that out.
Okay,
So,
so,
it's 4 plus 7.
I'm taking an early
4 plus
Christmas break.
4 what?
I'm dropping.
4 plus
I'm
17.
Withdrawing from
21.
one of my
Minus
classes.
12.
Minus 12.
From the one class I'm taking.
So it's just 4 plus 5 is
I got
9.
put in it when I
9. All right.
This heavy is gonna.
Whoa.
I picked him up.
Oh!
He's gonna attack through the
Huzzah!
That's
fence.
not helpful, actually.
So that's just a
That's
regular
actually not
roll
helpful.
d20.
Yeah.
No.
I rolled an
Oh.
Does he have any
I hope
damage
not. No,
loss?
he just showed up.
That says 86.
7.
At 7. He does 1 damage to the
This is
siege.
1 damage to the
Boo.
siege.
Are you kidding?
He's now down at 12.
I'm doing a ranged attack from me to this guy.
Right, you're ranged. Okay.
Well, aren't they in the same space? I don't care. I'm doing it anyways.
Like, this guy doesn't
What?
everybody
Oh,
else.
I'll get that guy then. But I roll d10 since it's blind fire, right? Or can I shoot past these guys?
You could, yeah, whatever. Just roll d20.
18.
He has-
Yeah.
It does get
82.
super sticky.
I'm assuming I get
That's
the
11
SDL like
damage.
right
That's
away,
okay.
If you
right?
wanna, yeah, it should
He's
be in
dead.
the
No,
email.
he's not dead, but
Yeah.
he's down to 23.
This guy as my last one. Well, you said this guy was wounded?
Yeah.
I'll have
Yeah.
him heal.
Okay.
I did 2.
2?
Healing, yeah.
And I'm going to heal him.
Okay.
What's it look like? Is this the 10?
Yeah.
7.
795.
Okay, I want to shoot the guy on the bridge just to get him away.
Okay.
Shoot him away.
Nice. 6.
6.
Are you
All
gonna
right,
shoot
he's
him?
at 6.
Is that the only one you're gonna shoot him with?
Actually shooting with another one.
Oh, 2.
Okay, he's at 4.
I don't think anyone else has range on him.
What'd you roll on it?
18. Of
Okay,
course.
oh,
When
good.
it fell in the thing?
Okay, so you killed him. Yay!
Yay! Which one?
He's definitely not going to be replaced this next turn.
Oh, okay. They're going to shoot across to this
Yeah,
dude.
That would hurt your own guys.
Who cares? Can shoot
That hurts
blind
your own
fire
guys.
that guy
These
like I
guys
did?
are all in the same
Yeah.
square. These 3 guys.
Did you hit this guy like
If I gave you free range, she can have free range.
Yeah, you hit that guy.
That's their technology.
19.
There has to be some rationality still left in it.
This guy
19.
definitely has
7.
19, 7,
26.
26.
26.
26, 26, 42, 16.
Yeah. It was a 7.
We're obeying all of our own rules right now.
Yeah.
All the rules are being
it
followed
was-
with the strictest adherence, okay? Everything's fine. It's my turn now.
No, we got our troops.
So when does
Oh, that's
when
right.
does the
yeah.
plague?
Guys,
You didn't make any room for
When
it.
does the
No, no,
plague
no.
sweep through?
you said we can move one of these guys each round. I
Hey, look, you
say,
can put him here.
I say we put him here.
Yeah, you
Five heavies.
We're flanking them.
This is your last set of units, though.
No, we got 2 more.
No.
Because we had, it was 5.
It was 3. It was no. It was 3 turns of 5.
No.
Oh, 3 turns of 5, not 5.
Where's your Meggie?
Big boy.
Yeah.
Golan enters into a new state that he has not yet achieved.
There's a kaiju in the city.
I'm kind of scared, but it's right here.
Oh no, it's not that big. Surely not.
You know, it's not that big.
No, but
But for reference, you can see over the top of the.
Oh,
What
shoot.
is-
A guy come through, and he immediately.
that's like the dude from the breach.
Fine, I'll use a different
Wait,
one.
no, let him use it. Let him use it.
Oh, use it. It's so
He comes in,
fun.
That's like near
He's on our
giant
side.
size.
He's on our side.
and he kills this melee unit entirely.
What?
The one that was already dead.
I'm not the last. Wait, hang on. Let me find my accent. I'm not the last Kyorbosh.
What you technically did? You see that that you see the head over the rooftops.
But would I'd be able to tell it's a funeral, right?
Roll me a perception check. Roll me a
Wait, is
perception
this
check.
not Sam?
Guys, it's the old man.
He's a big guy.
And it's a 10.
What's his name?
Well, hang on. I probably have a plus.
It's Telbjörk.
13.
Give it to me.
You see, with a 13, you could tell that, they could tell he's Fonril.
How big are we talking?
We're talking as big as the siege.
Can I roll?
No, it's my turn. That was his turn.
Oh,
He goes, now the Cure Badge actually have to go.
Wait, but Biolan
Not the Cure
struck
Badge.
with inspiration and
Get an extra turn?
yeah.
Okay.
No.
Is this all the enemies? Or is there still more hiding?
Give me a perception check.
Uh,
This veneer.
I'm very percent. I'm gonna use your dice as better.
Okay.
I lied.
Yeah, mine's a liar.
I think it's +5, so we're gonna say 12.
It breaks the connect.
All right, let's see what happens at the end of this round.
Okay.
Because you guys have really started whittling through them pretty quickly now.
We might finally be.
Yay!
There's a lot of heavies over here.
Yeah, there's a lot of heavies that have not taken any damage.
But it's almost even heavy to heavy on this side.
They haven't taken any damage, so we can't.
No, but they don't have any
I
medics.
just want to say Biolan's like really held his own over there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
he's done great.
Okay, he's gonna come over here and attack that guy. This guy will come over here and attack that guy. Oh, he can't reach that far. But he can get to that guy right there. He can go
I think it's the Aztec
to
one.
this one. He can make it to this one.
Oh.
He's going to retreat. So go ahead and give me a 2d20.
Been wounded.
22.
22
Any
minus
modifiers?
Oh yeah, it's only -1. So what'd you roll?
With that, 21.
21 minus 13, so that's that's 8. But now the heavy moves in. Roll me 1d20 plus 1d10.
Straight into the mic.
Okay, 23
That
per. What'd you
has to
roll?
be Telbjörk.
18, 23, 5. Okay. And what was the other on the d10?
3.
3? Only rolled a 3?
Yeah.
20 damage for him then.
That's rough.
Yeah, so he's down at 21. Come on!
21?
Come on, man! Come on! Get out of here! He's gonna be here. No, he can't move that far. He can go here. It's gotta move there. It's gotta move there. Oh, look, I can let me just swap this guy out real quick. I haven't done any of these attacks over here, right? He's at 10. He's a stupid guy. He only rolled a 10, so whatever you
No
roll, it's gonna be
damage.
2. So he's at 8. Another one. That's gonna be a D20 and a D10.
Off the page.
Piece.
Ooh, that's a
minus
20.
0. Okay, so minus 12.
3.
20, so that's minus 12, and 3 takes 5. Okay. 12. What? 12. Phew. Really starting to struggle now. And then he takes 5 damage. I think by the end of this turn, I would be able to call it. Because I think that just the tide is too great.
Do we want to make a roll to see if the whatever the flying thing is thinks he can still win, or if he?
You already failed that roll. You would have told people that he was here, right?
Oh yeah, I would have.
All right. You go roll perception.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Oh, it's good.
Hold on.
So after you see the Cure Badge come through, you look up and you see that the Zorag has gone. He has left.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
That's some sway.
So with that information, can we call it here?
The thing was
Share
controlling him
microphone
through
now.
telepathy,
Yeah.
right?
The Zorag is gone.
The Zorag
Did we
is
know
gone.
that?
Get it to
Would the
stay.
connection break and would they go feral and like start?
If you notice, these guys have been attacking without, like, that guy had 16 damage in attack, so he was
Here we go.
fully healthed.
I'm just gonna stick.
So they
my-
are just kind of going
Yeah,
rabbit.
they're just going crazy now.
Okay.
There will still be casualties and stuff, but nothing's going to get south of the river.
Now we
at this
roll
point.
Your
to see if
family
my
dies.
family survives.
Can I just say that upon seeing another Corbage that Yolan would have Corbaged up.
We've had some.
Although
like,
he'd probably,
troubles.
although he'd
Emily
probably
and
only
I
be
are
like
sharing
this
a
size
stick.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
comparison.
Okay.
Just a baby Corbage.
They made it. Guys, they made it
We
through.
did it.
They made it through the end of
Happy
the
New
Battle of
Year.
Nerhtan has won for the side of the not Kistiro. I don't know what you would call it. I guess for the
The
king,
good guys.
In the name of King Yolar, it has been
The
won.
young.
And with victory at the Battle of Nerhtan in hand, you're up to date with Umbalin Oblivion for 2026. But if you'd rather go back and catch all the bits and tiffs and overly drawn out lore drops, you can go back and find our full-length episodes in the Umbalin Oblivion playlist as we work our way towards our 2026 premiere. February 1st at 6 p.m. Be here on the Up+Out channel as the new episode drops with the continuing trials and travails of our party of misadventurers. But until then, enjoy the outro!